Welcome in, welcome in. Have some great topics for y'all to stand on business today. Um, as you come in, if you can help get the likes up, we want to get the likes up to 5K. So again, welcome in. As you come in, you see the message that you get, which is so true. Controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle raw, real conversations, come on in. Welcome in, Shishi. Thank you for the gifts. But we want to get it to 5K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Appreciate the daily heart me's. As you come in, you see the topics. First topic, BOK men's salary is average at best. Again, BOK men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. We're at 169. If we could all get the likes up. Let me see. As we get the likes up to 5K, I'm going to be bringing people up. So if you're ready to stand on business, definitely send your request up. But yeah, so BOK men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. BOK men make single moms to raise kids with no support system while AB oozing her emotionally, financially, or verbally. Again, BOK men make single moms to raise kids with no support system while ABing her emotionally, financially, or verbally. Thank you, Jess, for helping getting the likes up. If everyone can join Jess in helping getting the likes up. I hear it over and over. They have these stories that they like to tell online where a woman, kind of like loses it. And we're not excusing that, but the whole time, the baby daddy was somewhere not helping her, just hoping she loses it, hoping she goes crazy, wishing the worst on his ex and his children. So he will emotionally abuse her until she loses her mind because she has no support system. I hear that story over and over, and we hardly ever look at, well, how did she get in a position where she had no help, no support system, and the baby father let her get that bad to the point she loses her mind? There was a story on the news about the lady who, I think her kids were, inside, they were living out the car inside of a casino parking lot or something, and they froze. Where was the father in this situation? Why are you guys leaving the children with the women and not providing a support system? They literally rage bait these women. Crazy bait. That should be a new term. They're crazy baiting women. These baby daddies are out here crazy baiting women. Emotionally, verbally, gaslighting her, making her have to beg for $50 until she loses her mind. BOK men make single moms to raise kids with no support system while A being her emotionally, financially, or verbally. We're at 1.6K. We can continue getting the likes up. Amber says, then everybody thinks the woman is crazy, but he drove her to it. Yeah, they don't talk about the man that's in the background, like a little, you know how they have the little, in cartoons, they have like the Satan on one shoulder. He literally in her head every day talking mess, telling her how she needs to do this or how he not going to help her regardless. And then every day she's still with the kids. He's not picking up the kids, not helping her out with the kids. So not only is she getting the stress from the kids, she getting the stress from him. And a lot of times these women don't have supportive family members. So he's just hoping she go crazy so he don't have to pay child support. They be hoping these women go crazy just so that they don't have to pay child support. Child support is more important than these women's sanity. 2.3K, you guys, let's get it to 5K. Again, BOK men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. BOK men make single moms to raise kids with no support. BOK men make single moms to raise kids with no support system. I see some requests up. I'll start letting people up now so you can send requests. It could be you. You could be the first one to come stand on business. So don't wait for nobody else. You could be the first one to come stand on business. We're at 2.5K. Let's get it to 5K. BOK men's salary is average at best. I see Levi says Poom Poom is averaging. That must be the Poom Poom you're getting, Levi. Unfortunately for you. 2 Trill says I'm desperate. I need help. Well, at least you're admitting it. See, we have men in the comments already admitting they're not able to survive this economy and they need women that's going to go 50-50 with them. And it's good to hear these men admit it. Just admit it. Just admit it. Hey, it's not because of my principle or beliefs. It's just I can't afford to provide right now. So if you can just help me out and I'll eventually provide. Just be honest. Be straightforward. Stop trying to make women feel bad for wanting a provider. Just say, hey, I need help right now. I'm not able to make it financially, but I still want a girlfriend and I still want Poom Poom. Can you please, please, please go 50-50? Maybe if you guys will humble yourselves. Maybe if you will humble yourself and let the woman know, please, 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 I need you. I need you to go 50-50. I need it so bad. I can't survive this economy without you. Just tell the women how you really feel. We're at 3.4K. We can get it to 5K, you guys. Tell them how you really feel. Just tell them. Just tell men. Start telling these women that has nothing to do with principle. Just tell them the truth that you can't provide 100%. You can't survive the economy. I'm going to start letting people up momentarily. Let's get it to 5K. Next one. BOK men make single moms to raise kids with no support system while being her emotionally, financially, and verbally. See, a lot of times where these women be on the news losing their mind, they don't talk about the baby daddy that was in the background driving her crazy. A lot of times because he wasn't in the house, so he's not able to physically AB her. He usually does it mentally, emotionally, and financially. Baby daddies don't deserve good, loyal women. Again, baby daddies don't deserve good, loyal women. So these men who are out here making multiple baby mamas, he didn't have enough integrity to marry his children's mother. He wants to, after he make 3 and 4 kids with different women, then he wants to do what? Then he wants a good woman to marry later. And then now she has to deal with the 4 or 5 baby mamas. And a lot of times that woman, the wife, the good, loyal woman that he decides to marry after his 4 or 5 baby daddies, now she has to help him pay his child support. Now she's up there paying child support for his 4 and 5 kids. So this is why baby daddies don't deserve good, loyal women. You'll be paying child support and help paying his court fees for visitation. We're at 5K. If we can get it to 10K. As you come up, if you can share the live out to 20 people. Let's continue to tap. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. When you come up, just mute your mic. The head, walk them up.
Hello, thank you.
Hey, what's going on? Peace and blessings.
Okay, so the head. Which one did you want to answer first?
Black men, why black men's salary is average.
Okay, let's start from the beginning then. If you can read it out loud and clear, and then go ahead and answer it. And TikTok.
Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50. I'm I mean, there's people who make more than average who still want to go 50-50 on things. So I'm not sure that that's a average thing. Black men make single mother
Come on, wait, wait.
just off of the
Let's go back to the
black men
first
make.
one. Hold on, you don't have to be a road runner. Let's go back to the first one. Let's unpack that.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah. So
go ahead.
yeah, there's people who make six figures and more than six figures who want to go 50-50, such as Taylor Swift. She didn't mind going 50-50 with the guy that she ended up going with. So
Wow. So your
that's just
example.
that's just a
Hold on. Are you able to hear me? I think you have red bars, so you have a delay. So your example is a white tea celebrity going 50-50. That's your example.
I'm saying there's other women besides her. There's other women. I mean, I don't think it's just a black thing. I think it's other women who don't mind going 50-50 with their man.
Okay. So you're saying that there's a lot of women who don't mind going 50-50 with their man.
Yes, and these are also women who make six figures just like men make the six figures. They don't mind going 50-50. I think that to be honest, I think that's a broke woman mentality who really just wants to gain the financial support part of dealing with a man. Most women don't want to admit that they want to be grown dependents, to be honest with you. So
They want to be grown dependent. What does that
yes,
mean?
grown dependent. That's a person who's freed from financial responsibilities.
So a man providing for a woman, now she becomes a grown dependent. Do you
That's
not
what they are.
understand? No, no, no. Even if you were educated, you would know that's not true because even when you're married, okay, you can't claim your husband as our wife as your dependent. Because even the IRS
Just
knows. Hold on.
name them as a dependent don't mean they're not a
Even the
dependent.
IRS knows that that's stupidity. Otherwise, they'll let you claim your wife as a dependent. Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Cricket.
ask you something.
Cricket.
Let me ask you something.
Sleeping lizard.
There was no
You're
crickets.
mind
I was
boggling.
just waiting for you to finish.
No. That was mind boggling.
No, it's not. It's really
No,
not.
no. I need you to
So
hold
let me
on.
ask you
It's my
something.
turn. It's my
Do you want a
turn.
guy to free you
It's
from
my
financial
turn. It
responsibility?
is my turn to talk.
Okay, go ahead.
This is what I'm not understanding. How are you
Mhm.
going to call your woman that you're providing for a dependent? Why do you have a mentality that way?
Okay, I'm gonna answer your question, right? Are you expecting the guy to free you from all financial responsibilities?
You're answering my question or you're asking a question. I just asked you a question. What gave you that type of mentality that your wife is a dependent just because you provide for her?
Well, if I free her from all financial responsibilities, right, where she doesn't have to spend any money or work at all for anything, I'm giving her the free lifestyle, right? That means what? She's depending on me to give her that free lifestyle.
Okay.
Here's the cricket.
This is mind-boggling. This is really what our BOK men are thinking. That all of a sudden she's a dependent, she's a child, just because you're being a man and providing. The head,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back to you. Okay. I'm happy to hear your introduction because guess what? You're standing on business. And what I mean by you're standing on business, you're being honest. You're being honest. And I hope women are taking heed to this. Jason and Man Tears, if you could share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next. Wife Mom, if you could read out the first one and answer it.
BLK men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate to go 50, well, desperate for 50-50 women. I would have to agree with that. If you have to have your woman go 50-50 for you to be a provider, that means you gotta have it. You need it. You can't support your wife or your family on just one salary. That's what it means. I need you to go 50-50, babe. Okay. You can't handle it? Nope, not on $50,000 a year. Okay then, cool. If the woman ain't got no problem with it, she ain't got no problem with it. If she got a problem with it, she'll keep stepping. But if you gotta ask, it's cause you need it. I land.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. 30, stop coming up and dropping. Stop doing that. Next time I'm not letting you up. Also, we can get it to 20K if everyone can help get the likes up. Still waiting for Jason and Mantiers and Jasmine to share the live out to 20 people. I do ask everyone coming up on the panel to share the live out to 20 people. That is one of the rules of engagement on my live. Nothing personal. So once you share the live out, I will go ahead and come to you once I see it's been shared to 20 people. So wife mom, what's your thoughts on what the head was saying?
Um, I don't know of any woman who wants to be a dependent. I do know women who want to be free of financial obligation and the necessity to work. But that doesn't mean she wants to be a dependent. That just means, hell, she got other things she want to do, and contributing financially is not one of them when she has a protector and a provider and a husband. I wish. If I work because I want to, I don't work because I have to make, because that's the way we keep a roof over our head over here. I work because I want to.
Wow.
I answer the phone when I get a chance. I already shared it live.
Yeah, 30. 1 second.
I think she works
Well,
because she
that,
didn't have a choice to be honest with you.
hold on the head. Give me 1 second. Um,
You know me?
no, 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 no. So I'll come back, cash out for questions, and please mute while I'm talking to other guests. Let's get it to 20K. If you can send a daily heart me. Um, working because you want to, that sounds like a good marriage to be in. Let's go to Mantiers. Mantiers, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
You're
Yeah.
skipping me. You're skipping me. I was up here before her.
Well, you drop. Now shut your mouth.
I'll be quiet.
Ooh. Hi, host, and thank you for allowing me up. And it says man's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. Um, when before I came up here, I actually heard where someone said that is women out there that are providing 50-50 and they are going 50-50 with their man. And as much as I don't want to, I definitely do agree with him on that. There are women that are going 50-50, unfortunately, right? And I used to be one of those women where I was going 50-50. And let me tell you, going 50-50, it does not, it's not, it's not going to stop him from cheating on you. It's not going to stop him from a lot of stuff. And I don't agree with going 50-50. And the reason being, we call those women that's going 50-50 pignicious. They're so desperate to even meet a guy. And most of the time these women are making more money than their spouse anyways. And they're still going 50-50 with the guy. So I don't even agree with the whole logic of 50-50, honestly. And yeah, it's not gonna stop anything, honestly.
And tell me, since you were going 50-50, tell me honestly, let's stand on business. Do you
Yeah,
regret it?
I totally regret going 50-50. And the reason why, I was one of those women that, hey, we're a partnership. and we at this together. We're gonna, do it together. And one thing I noticed is that although I thought in partnership, he didn't think of partnership. He didn't think of, we was equal. He thought that I should cook, clean, go 50-50. You know, at that time I was working, things like that. And he didn't view it that way, the way I did. So that's what made me pretty much say, you know what?
Do
It
you think
doesn't.
he even appreciated you, or do you think inside maybe he was laughing at you for not demanding more?
Oh, absolutely. I was what you call a pick Misha on 3000, because I felt that I felt that, by me tributing and helping out, and we're going in partnership and things like that, I thought that he will appreciate it. But at the minute that I would stop, maybe say, cooking, I didn't feel like cooking one day, I was tired. He wanted a hot meal. He didn't appreciate that I didn't cook for him. He didn't appreciate if I'm tired, I don't feel like it, doing maybe some of the chores around the house. He felt that I was obligated as a woman to cook, clean, and do everything else, even though I was going 50-50 on the bills. He didn't
Wow.
he didn't view it as a partnership the way I did. He looked at it as, well, okay, uh, I'm still a wife, but I didn't view him less than as a husband. I didn't view him less of because he wasn't able to financially pay all the bills. But he would view me less of a woman if I didn't do what he would say the duties of a woman. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
So I
Wow.
don't,
And
I
I, and
don't,
I thank you for opening up. I would love to hear more in an open panel. Welcome in all my mods. Let's get it to 20K. Also, if you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Man, tears. What you went through wasn't groundbreaking, but I want to say this: you're groundbreaking because you were able to
mhm.
admit something that you've been through. And today we have to celebrate every time a woman has literally been freed and has
Yeah.
been delivered from being a pick Misha.
And yeah, and I'm gonna add this. I did
Give me
separate. We're
one second,
actually
man.
going through.
Hold something for open panel. I'm gonna come right back to
Okay.
you. Let's get it to 20K. We gotta celebrate when people are delivered from being a pick Misha. Okay? Pick Misha will never get you anywhere. These men will use and abuse you until you can't be used anymore. Jasmine, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
Okay. Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they're so desperate for 50-50 and women. I agree. I looked it up. This is average salary hovers around between 50K, 60K. There's a lot of that whole it needs to be 50-50 to make you a good partner. I agree with Wifey Mom. I think that's because it's needed. I've done that too. It didn't work for me. Um, yeah, I think that, you know, I'd rather be to where the second salary enables you to do more as a family instead of it be like mandatory that you pay half of everything.
Wow. So you looked it up and you see that this prompt is not based on opinion or emotion, but facts.
It's based on fact. That's right.
Fact check. All right. Well,
Mhm.
thank you, Jasmine. Love to hear more open panel. Let's go to 30 round. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Thank you so much. Okay. First things first is BLK men's salary is average is best. This is why they're desperate for 50-50 women, blah blah. Um, I thought we all understood
that 75% to 80% people live paycheck to paycheck. So, with that being said, with this type of mind frame, you're
Hold
telling me
on.
you
Before
would
you get into things, give me 1 second. If we can get it to 20K, everyone on the panel in the comments can help get the likes up. Also, the mods that have got here, please start dropping mod announcements right away and help us reach the goal as the live is just getting started. So Mika, Jasmine, if you guys can start dropping mod announcements. 30 round, go ahead. Don't call me rude. Let's mute people too. They already
yeah,
started.
yeah, 70% within that ball range, park range, live paycheck to paycheck. And I'm pretty much sure the other 30% are probably married people or people in relationships going 50-50. So you're telling me that 70% of you single people or even people who were in relationships rather not even go hell 60-40. You don't want to go 70-30. You know what I mean? You don't want to go 80-20 with somebody. And I'm pretty much sure a lot of these women exaggerate their living situations. It's not like somebody had you at the house like the stepsister, like Cinderella, on your knees, scrubbing the bathtub, telling you, hey, you better clean that up. And after that, go wash those dishes. Coming home drunk, being belligerent. Like, stop it. Y'all stop these fairy tales. You know what I'm saying? As a grown adult, you're supposed to clean up after yourself regardless. Right? So if you get your ass out the tub, I expect you to clean the tub. If you use some dishes, I expect you to use those dishes, clean those dishes. Why are we making this so complicated? You're just a bad person to live with. That's all that is. You're just a shitty person. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily
No
somebody making you.
profanity.
Oh, okay. It's not necessarily somebody's making you do anything. You're just a horrible person and you don't want to clean up after yourself. Especially if you got kids. You know you're supposed to clean up. If those kids are at a young age that they're not able to go wash dishes, they're not able to do all mop the floors and stuff like that. Not saying to turn your kids into subservients, but you're supposed to teach them how to clean up after themselves. That's part of a job as a parent, regardless. Teach them how to wash clothes. Teach them what you supposed to put it on hot, cold, or warm. When you got white clothes, you put it on hot. Tell them what bleach is. Explain these things to kids. And y'all sitting up here acting like it's the hardest thing to do in the world. When somebody had
So
to
30,
teach you.
hold
Somebody
on,
had to teach
30.
you
So
this.
so what you're saying is,
Fucking idiots.
hold on, come on, stop the cursing. What you're saying is you want to put the women and the children to work, not just the woman. You just ain't doing nothing because not one time did you mention you helping out.
How did I learn?
You want to
How
put
did
the
somebody
women
put
and
me to
children
work?
to work.
How did I learn it? How did I learn it? Somebody put me to work. I'm a man. I'm gonna clean up after myself. I'm gonna clean up after kids if I had a house full of kids. But unfortunately, I'm the man and I'm not around here making a lot of babies. So guess what? For a woman who has a house full of kids, she's just unfortunate. She has to do that cleaning up. It is what it is. But if you're complaining about being a mother, doing your motherly duties, well, that's on you.
Wow, this is mind-boggling.
Yeah, wow. That's just
Jiminy
I hear a
Cricket.
bunch of advocating for laziness up in here. I hear a bunch of weird. Look at this. My neighbor right now, a woman. She taking her trash to the curb. I'm looking at
You're
her.
not
I'm on
gonna
my
help
front
her,
porch.
huh?
I'm on my front porch. Guess what? She is my neighbor. She's a grown adult woman. She can do it. She's a older than me. She can do it. She has no problem with doing it. So why y'all acting like y'all handicapped out here? Like y'all just some handicapped people, handicapped women that just can't do anything but lay on your back. Lay on your damn back and toot your little booty in the damn air. And you think, oh, that's the only thing I need to do. I'm going to get the world. The fuck wrong with y'all, man?
Stop the cursing. Stop the cursing. That you know the rules of the panel. You guys, me and the mods, we don't drop anyone. If you want to drop someone, send them money, pow, put their name in the chat. Also, as you come up, share the live out. I'm still waiting for Mar, Robert, and Damien to share the live out to 20 people. Squilla, I see you here. Let's see if you're gonna stand on business. We're at 20K. Let's get it to 30K. Send your daily heart me's if you haven't sent it. 30 round, not once. Okay, let me ask you this 30 round. Do you believe that women should be in their femininity and feminine energy and men should be in their masculine energy? Do you
I
believe
believe,
that?
I believe, yes, I do. But I also believe that, right, a woman can turn on her masculinity and not be all the way masculine. She doesn't have to be this big butch woman. You know what I mean? This big rough and tough woman. You know what I mean? To be masculine as a woman. Because guess what? Women are afraid of other women too, right? I done seen you punk a couple women up in here. I done seen you
Listen, I
punk a
don't
couple
punk
women in different
nobody.
panels. But guess what? They're not gonna check you because they're afraid of you,
I do
right?
not punk
Just
nobody.
like
Stop trying to
men, just
punk
like
me.
men.
No,
Hold on, let
30
me
round.
finish.
I'm gonna mute you right now. Don't do that. I do not punk nobody because I don't have that type of personality. I don't try to punk nobody. If you see me talking to anybody, I was probably defending or protecting myself because I'm a sweet, nice young lady. But if somebody's trying to mess with me, I have the right to stand up for myself. But I don't go around trying to punk people. I don't do that. I don't have that
That's
character.
I mean, you could punk somebody with standing up for yourself. What you talking about?
Well,
All of this can
you're,
coexist
way
together.
you're painting that narrative, it sounds like you're trying to insinuate that I'm the type of girl trying to be.
No, I'm not saying you a bully, baby. What I'm saying is you could confront a bully, right? And you could still punk them in the process. Get what I'm saying? As a woman, I done seen you do it. So for people to sit up here and act like it's okay for a woman to just get ran up, they know they not letting nobody run them over.
Listen, I'm
These
not
ain't
the
no
topic.
helpless.
I'm not the
Listen,
topic. 30
I'm
round.
about all right. Let me
I'm
get
not
back
the
on
topic.
topic. Let me get back on topic.
Yeah.
All right, black man and black women's salary. She said a black man's salary at its best is average. So what do you think a black woman's salary is? Right? I thought y'all wanted equality, equity.
Why are you
You are
comparing your
doing
salary
nothing
to
but
a
I'm not
woman? That's part
finished.
of the problem.
Here we
Why
go,
are
cause
you
y'all
as a
women
grown
talking
man
about black
comparing
men.
your salary to a woman?
So
Hold
I'm a
on, hold
rebuttal.
on. Let's not talk over me. That's the rules of engagement. How are you, as a man, comparing your salary to a woman? That is bad. You shouldn't have to compare yourself to
I
a
didn't compare
woman.
anything.
You just said it.
I
You
didn't
said,
compare
"What do
anything.
you think black women's salary is?" That is comparison.
What do you think YT people's salary is? You think all of them millionaires? You think YT man? You think every YT man you run across is a millionaire? What about that YT man working at Circle K? What about that YT man that's working at the grocery
He
store?
worked for
You think he a
equality.
damn millionaire?
Go ahead. I need you to wait till your turn.
Like, what is wrong with y'all?
All right, 30. I hear you. Let's start
What is
talking.
wrong with y'all, bro?
30, I heard you. Your turn is
But
up.
guess what? But guess what? A
Your
black
turn is
woman. Guess
up,
what?
30. 30.
Oh,
Your turn
oh
is up.
boy, y'all know I get started. Let me say my gifts right now. Hold up. Let me say my
Listen, I'll come
motherfucking gifts.
back to you.
Let me say my motherfucking gifts.
Marmar, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
Yeah, sure. What's up, Poetic?
Hey.
I'm here to support you, you know? All right, so check it, right? Black man's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women.
Muffled all of a sudden.
Wait, you said my mic did what?
Okay, now you're good. You
Okay.
did something, but now you're good.
Okay. I don't really know. Like, I don't think there's a study as far as how many men want to go 50-50. I think that's a bit of an assumption. To assume that BLK men want to go 50-50. I mean, unless like, you have like an actual stat to say, yo, the majority of BLK men want to go 50-50 in a relationship, then I can say that's different. But, I think it's kind of unsafe to assume that, based off your prompt, because it's saying black men's salary is average. Well, I would say it says 49% earn around 51 to 57,000, right? And this is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. To say they desperate for 50-50 women, you gotta like, this is if you have a stat that can say, this is the stats, this is what it is, then that's different. But to just assume at that point, nah, I think that's kind of unfair to say.
So you're saying that we don't have enough data or evidence that BLK men want to go 50-50.
Yeah, we need stats. Your opinion could be your opinion, but the stats are the stats. You can't argue against stats. So if you got a stat that says the majority of men want to go 50-50, then we could continue the reasoning.
Okay, so let's talk about you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a breadwinner? Are you providing fully for your woman?
Yeah, I don't believe in going 50-50.
But didn't you just have a prompt about women need to be able to financially pour into their man?
Right, and this is the thing. So I definitely had a prompt that's
Hold
hold on, Poetic. Let me land. Right, I said if a woman is not willingly able, not even willingly able, if a woman is not willingly trying to invest into you, meaning put funds in your pockets, or towards the kingdom, she don't really rock with you like that. And remember what I said. You know how I feel about the whole, women just saying, no, you the man, we're gonna use your finances, all of that. You know how I feel about that already, right? Because I'm one of them that advocate for I advocate for men to find women that don't want to just stay at home all day. Because there's no reason why your child is 16, 17, and you just at home trying to say you a stay at home wife. You get what I'm saying? Like, logically, that makes no sense.
Can you guys please mute your mic when you talking?
So and this is the thing, right? And I'm not here to derail.
Wait, so you want the woman to make sure she's working while she's with you?
No one that. Well, this is the thing, right? The way I was brought
I
up.
see you here, but you're not gonna stand on business, and then you
No,
like to troll me on other people's lives. Hold on. Let me address something. Let's get it to 30K. Thank you guys so much that we got it to 20K. If you can send a daily heart me if you haven't sent one. Leon Simmons, you up here always in my live. Soon as you see me and somebody else live, you act like you're my op enemy, which is weird. Marmar, go ahead.
Yeah, my bad, poetic. But this is the thing, right? I advocate for men to not find a partner that just says, I just want to stay at home. And the reason why I say that, poetic, is because as an individual, you're supposed to want certain things for yourself. You know what I mean? I don't see the listen. I mean, to me personally, if a woman says, "Yo, I'm just gonna stay at home and raise the kids," no, honestly, in my own opinion, that's not enough. That's not enough. And for me personally, you know what I'm saying? If you're trying to build certain things for your youths, them, right? One income ain't, I'm not saying to depend on your partner's income, but if you truly cherish your, like everyone's poison is different, right? But this is the thing for me. Any woman that's not willing to sit here and pour into you wholeheartedly, that means all across the board. And in 2025, cash is king. So I don't no, you know what I'm saying? No offense to some of your viewers, poetic, but man, y'all need to not mess with pretty bums. It's a lot of pretty bums out here. And y'all don't need to attract that. Y'all don't even listen. If you hear somebody talking about this, I'm gonna just take care of your home. This is the thing, right? You have a lot of men out here, poetic, talking about, well, guess what? My woman gonna make myself a home. First of all, you could cook for yourself, you could clean for yourself, and you can make your own home a home. Mind you, you can make your own home your peace of mind. A woman is an addition to that. You don't need a woman to make those things happen for you. You feel what I'm saying? So I feel like nowadays, a lot of women feel comfortable taking care of men, right? But this is the thing. I need men to really, really say, yo, I can take care of myself. If you're going to be an addition to my life, I don't need you to contribute to my, you don't have to, but if you want to, that's you. But realistically, I'm not about to sit here and make you tell me, yo, this is what I'm going to do. And I don't need men to fall into that trap. You feel what I'm saying? If Gucci Man wife could turn up
that trap, Marmar.
Yeah, it's a trap. Yes, it is, poetic.
I'm gonna come back to you. That is mind-boggling. Sleeping lizards. Black and Robert, if you can share the live out to 20 people. Round, I replied it to your gift. Please reply in the comments. Mods, reply to any gift being sent. I see there was a Galaxy send. We don't know what it's for yet. Remember, me and my mods, we don't drop anyone. I allow people to stand on business. I don't police what you say. With that being said, it's up to the viewers if someone wants to make you take a break from the panel. Robert and Black, I still don't see your shares. So let me go to Wife Mom. Wife Mom, what's your thoughts on what Marmar said?
He just broke. Because you're gonna make if you can't financially support your wife and child, and she got to get out there and work, you probably shouldn't have got married. That's crazy. I don't. Wait a minute. I'm still talking. Oh, can you chill? I don't have to work. I just want to get this little thing straight right here. I do not have to work in order for our home, my family's home, to be maintained and running at peak efficiency. I work for other things that contribute to our family. But me working ain't never gonna have us out on the street, ain't never gonna have us without the cars we need, ain't never gonna have us without cell phones and cable and internet and food in the refrigerator and the dogs fed. medical insurance and all that stuff. So, but I'm not going 50-50. Why would I have gone 50-50 when I was going 100 all by myself? Just fine. There would have been no benefit to me in marriage. I am hypergamous. Now, can women be hypergamous in 2025 these days? It's hard. Hard as heck. But that wasn't the kind of life I wanted. So I didn't go for it. And if women don't want it, they don't have to go for it. But men, you can't make them go 50-50. And you should not even be mad about it if they don't. You should walk away and go find your 50-50 woman. I don't understand what the problem is.
All right, let's
Is
let
it
him
because,
respond so I can move on to the next person. Let's keep it under
yeah,
2
okay, cool.
minutes, everybody. Unfiltered and Black, if you can share the live out to 20 people. Still waiting for you to share the live out. Everyone that comes up shares the live out.
I
Marmar,
did.
go ahead and give a short response.
Right. So poetic. I noticed like your guest just automatically assumed,
Wait, hold
right?
on. You don't have to say my guess. Listen, I do not own the rights to anything someone says in the panel or the comment.
All
But
right, you got. All right,
everyone,
my apologies, poetic. Right. So let me state my stance once again. Right. Once again, you did not hear me say anything about going 50-50. Under no sir. This is the thing. Like I feel like some women they listen to just respond, but they don't really listen to really interpret what someone is saying. Right.
is
So
that the dog? Did they
yeah.
not eat?
So this is the thing. I didn't say anything about 50-50. I didn't mention 50-50 not one time. All I said was, young men, do not sit here and allow yourself to be, I would say, manipulated by someone who is just comfortable with being comfortable. Because you know what I noticed, right, poetic? This is the thing. There's no reason as a grown adult, your only sole purpose is for your man to take care of you. And the women that I am around, they're highly ambitious. They don't depend on men. You get me? But at the same time, this is the thing, poetic. With them not depending on, they know how to rest in their femininity at the same time. These women, they chase a bag and still can be feminine and love their man and their children. No one is forcing someone to go 50-50. So as far as what's her name? Wife mom, I don't advocate for 50-50 because honestly, 50-50, that's roommate behavior. If you really want to know. What I'm saying is, young black men, if you got the bag, give your woman a business so she does not have to call your phone constantly, so you have to support her. This is a thing. Wife mom is talking about, well, guess what? Well, my husband this and my husband that. But this is the thing. If you think about it, traditional relationships, right? It's twice as hard to raise matter of fact, forget 6, 7-figure savings for your children, right? So now imagine this. You're the traditional man, but you're so solely focused on a woman just raising your children, right? Now your child lacks an abundance of, hold on, my bad, poetic. I don't mean that. I just want to, let me, I'm
I
passionate. You know
work.
how I feel about, hold
You're
on,
not
hold on,
listening to
hold
what
on.
I'm
Let me
saying.
land, let me land, let me land. So this is the thing, poetic, right? For me personally, I feel like if you bring a child into this world, right? There's no reason why you are comfortable with your child having less than, right? And this is the thing with me. This is the thing with mama, right, poetic? As a actual black man, knowing where my black people stand, there's no reason why a traditional man and a traditional woman is comfortable with not having 7 figures for their children that they decided to bring into the world that did not ask to be here. That's the issue with me. So for me personally, I'm from New York City, man. And where I'm from, listen, I want my kids to have an abundance. I'm not comfortable with 700,000. No, my children need to have 10 million, 15 million. Matter of fact, $1 million. And this is the thing. So if you are going to sit here and tell me, well, guess what? You broke, bro. First of all, I ain't even here to talk down about you, man. But realistically, what I want for my children ain't what you want for your kids. You are comfortable with leaving your child with less than 7 figures in their bank account. Mama don't stand for that, especially when kids ain't asked to be here. You get me? That's my stance. So before you come for me, ask me what my stance is.
I don't care.
Okay. Well, hold
Because
on. No,
nobody
we're
wanted to
not going
know. You
back
nobody
again.
need all that.
You have to wait till you come back around. Let both of y'all chime in. I'm moving on to the next thing. If everyone can go on mute, let's get it to 40K. Wife Mom, you can respond to open panel. Unfiltered and Blacks waiting for you to share the live out. Chef waiting for you to share the live out to
I
20
did.
20
people.
shares. Yeah, I did 20.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did
mods,
20
can you
as
please
well.
confirm shares? I have 3 mods in here. Please confirm shares because I did not see Black or Unfiltered share. Let me know if they shared. Um, Let me say this. Uh, See, we're sending messages saying, "Oh, these women are pretty bums." Listen, I'm gonna have to stand on business whether I like you or not. I think you cool. I just met you, whatever. These women aren't pretty bums. Black women are tired of being Barbara the Builders. They're tired of building men, letting y'all ninjas sleep on their couch, helping y'all fill out applications, okay? Helping you get hired at their jobs, okay? Putting a good word with their managers. They're tired of being Barbara the Builders and Pick Mishas just for you to turn around and cheat on them. Or when your broke self didn't have the money and she dealt with you, for once she build you up and you start making more, then you start feeling yourself. And then you don't appreciate the woman that built you. Now you want to go to the next woman. They're tired of it. So these are not pretty bums. What these are women who are ambitious, that know their worth, and they want you guys to be in your masculine and to provide and be sole providers. That's what's going on. It's not a pretty bum mentality. Okay? Because most of these women have education. They're already taking care of themselves. They're not looking for a handout, but they're looking that if you come into their life, that you're going to add and not take away. That's the difference. So, another thing is, Black women, you need to be hypergamous. Every Black woman should be hypergamous. If every Black woman was hypergamous, our men probably wouldn't be at the bottom of patriarchy. So that at that point, I will say women need to take accountability because if we demand more, they're going to be more. Yeah, it's true. Every Black woman needs to be hypergamous. And if they realize that they ain't getting no cat, they ain't getting no woman, they're not getting their seed and their legacy produced, they going to find a way to get out here and get it. Even if they got to go petition or protest to the white team man to start paying them what they deserve, they're going to do what they need to do. If they're not getting access to cat and they're not able to procreate because they want to see their legacy and their children and their face on side a little bit, they want to see their seeds. We're the one that produced them, okay? If we stop doing that, they would not be at the bottom of patriarchy. Pick Mishas think they're helping men, but you're actually destroying them. Pick-me-shas think that they're helping and they're the nice ones and they're the sweet ones and they're the ones standing up for men. No, actually, you are indirectly destroying these men. Guess what? Because if we do not require more, they don't feel like they need to be more because they already get everything they need. They get access, they get women validation, and they get their children born. So Black women need to start being hypergamous and needs to be preached to the four corners of the earth. And also it needs to be taught to the children, to the daughters, to your granddaughters to start being hypergamous. Because previous generations did not teach us to be hypergamous. They taught us to work with our Black brothers and give them a chance. That rhetoric has to stop. We're tired of seeing y'all at the bottom of patriarchy, 1 in 50-50. And y'all men need to stop preaching that just because y'all want cat to be easy. That's why women are starting to put their foot down. That's why you guys are traveling to the Philippines to get cheap cat. Because Black women are starting to close their legs. They're not giving you as much easy access as you guys used to get. That's why you got to travel to third world countries to get cat easier. This is part of the reason. Moving right along. Black, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
Hey, how you doing? Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. Um, so most people salary is average at best.
Who are
Obviously
most people? Who are
that
most people?
applies. I mean, men, women, across all races. But for black men, that applies too. And so this statement here, going 50-50, and we just look at the numbers. You have less than 10% of black men that make over 100K. And so in every major city across America, that doesn't really that's not enough to be the sole provider.
Wait, let's
And,
back this up. Let's unpack this. You
yeah,
said that everyone is living paycheck to paycheck.
I didn't say that. No.
What did you say? You said everyone's salary is average at best?
I said the majority of Americans' salary is average.
Okay, a majority of Americans. So do you not understand that black men still make less than every race of men?
I do understand that.
Okay, so it's not all the same. You guys
Right.
are making
But
less
it's
than white men, than Asian men, than even Hispanics. So just stop.
correct. You are
You need
correct
to take
about that.
accountability and stop trying to put everything in one bucket.
I'm not. I'm explaining
You
it.
guys make the less. You're the lowest on the patriarchy. You. The black man, the white tea man and the white tea women, they're not having the same situation as we are. So let's stop trying to assimilate with them.
They
It's
are
not,
having the same issue.
they are not. And I don't even like bringing up Native Americans because guess what? They got reservations. I have a friend staying on a reservation. They living good. They don't even have to pay no rent. So I'm not going
Indian,
to bring up no Native Americans.
I
You guys
have
are low
family.
patriarchy. You don't get no reparations. You ain't got no reservations, okay?
I have
So I need you to take accountability that you're at the bottom compared to white tea men and Asian men. We're not all in the same box. So just stop. Because you know what you're doing? You're enabling yourself. Okay? You're trying to find a way to make yourself feel better that, well, you know what? Every race of men are dealing with this. Oh, it's everybody. No, it's not. And this is an excuse for you not to compete with other men. You need to be competing with the white tea man, the Asian man, the Hispanic, the Latino man, Hispanic, whatever. You need to be competing to make more than them. But if you keep saying, oh, well, we're all in the same box, that's why you're not competing. You're not all in the same box. You're at the bottom.
I'm just giving you the facts.
You're
So
not
we're the
giving me any facts. I just gave you the facts. You're at the bottom.
black women make
Just
less than black men. So
You
where are
need to
they?
be quiet. It's not your
And
turn. Share the lie about you'll get your turn.
I'm just giving you the facts. Then so
That is
25
not a
per
fact. You're ignoring
I'm a
that
gift. I ain't gonna go to nothing.
you're ignoring that you are not competing with the white tea man, the Asian man, and the Hispanic man in the workforce. That's what you keep on brushing over. But go
no,
ahead.
I'm not.
You want to keep
I'm not.
ignoring it? You want to be Stevie Wonder with those damn glasses? You want to be blind to the salary? You want to be blind to the wages? You want to just keep, oh, I don't see nothing with your glasses? Then go ahead.
So
On the same job making the same
so
exact
so
thing.
20 hold on, bro. So 25% of men make over 100K. Okay? It's 10% of black men. And so in every major city around the world, 100K is usually not enough to be the sole provider to take care of a family. That's if you
So
got
wait.
that
You
is
said
that
a
if you got a
hundred K is not enough to be the sole provider.
in majority of major cities, that is not enough to be the sole
In the
provider.
majority of major cities. So let's unpack that. In the majority of major cities, 100K is not even enough to make a sole provider. So you
Correct.
guys average half of that, maybe 45K a year. So this is why you guys are not able to be sole providers. And if you're openly admitting that on a public platform, then just go ahead and humble yourself and continue to admit that. Just say, I ain't able to do it. I'm a small fry. If you a small fry, just say that. If you need BOK women to help you, just say that. Y'all need to humble yourself. You need to
What I
humble yourself. If you
what
just openly admitted that,
what
you
I
just openly, hold on, you just openly admitted that even 100K in most cities, you cannot be the sole provider. You
correct.
being a black man making the average of 45K a year, you are admitting that you guys are not able to provide. And you need to just stand on business. You need to stand on that. You need to take that, right? And admit, hey, women, we need your help. We need your half. You need to humble yourself. And then you guys need to go half on washing the dishes, cleaning the house, taking care of the children while you're working on your workforce and your education so that you can make more than 100K, 50K. But you don't humble yourself. You guys come on these social media pages and platforms demanding women to do this, and that as if they don't deserve a man to be sole provider instead of just humbly saying, you deserve this and all, black women. You guys are the best species of women on earth. But us black men, we're just broke as hell. But we need y'all. Just say that. Be humble. Be humble. But instead, what you guys do is you try to shame BOK women into going 50-50, trying to make it seem like that they're not worth anything. Okay, trying to make it seem that they don't look good enough to be able to get a rich man. No, how about you just broke? And we could probably love you where you're at. And how about when that woman loves you where you at, you stop cheating on her? How about you stop leaving her when she helps you make more? Just admit you's a brokey. Just admit you's a dusty, but you want her to get her little what's that little duster? That little dust thing where you go and dust. You just tell her, you please help dust me off, baby, because I'm dusty.
Yeah, can I say something?
Yeah, no, it's Black's turn.
Okay.
We can
So
practice right now. Say, help dust me off, baby.
so I'm just giving you the numbers on what things are. You can do with them what you wish. And so for the men that are making, you know, over 100, 150, 200, that number gets smaller. And so for women that if they are wanting a provider, that's a small number of men. And that's just the reality of things. And that's the economy that we
Black,
live
let's
in
just let's
today.
just
And
be
so
straightforward.
you can be a school teacher as a man, and you're not going to be
Black, I need
making
you to be a
that
little
amount of
bit more
money.
forthcoming. I need you to be forthcoming. Are you married?
Absolutely.
And is your wife going 50-50 with you?
Nope. We don't have no such thing. Everything goes into one pot.
So you make more than 45K a year.
Yes.
Okay, so you're the sole provider.
No, we both work, but everything goes into one pot.
Okay, so she helps out too on the bills.
It's not helping out. We both work. We both are educated. Everything goes into one pot.
Okay, so everything goes into one pot and you just combine your finances because you're one.
Yes.
That is called spiritual 50-50.
Call it whatever you call it, whatever you want to. That's what me, everyone in my neighborhood do.
Okay, so now that I know that you go 50-50 with your woman, would if you made more, would you still go 50-50?
Um, I'm not doing that now.
If you made more, would she not have to keep putting
let's
Her,
see, if I made, let's see,
rephrase the question.
four,
If you
if I
made
made
more,
4 or 500, you know, and she did not want to ever work again, then
oh, let's say
absolutely.
she wanted to work, but you just made more and you just wanted to pay everything. You wouldn't want to pay everything if you made more?
Yeah, I wouldn't have any problem with that. Like I
Exactly
said,
my point. Arrest
everything
my
is
case.
one.
Arrest my case. If you had more, you would pay full, which means these women are not wrong to want their man to be the sole provider, because if you could, you would. You better fake it until you make it. Right now, you coulda, shoulda, woulda. You just ain't making it. Okay? But if you could, you would. So therefore, we know that it's not wrong, because if any man could, he would. So you're making the prompt true. BOK men's salary is average at best. This is why they're desperate for 50-50. You only want her to put her money in the pot because you cannot afford it. But if you could afford it, you would. If you could. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
I gave you a
Listen, I need you to mute. I need you to mute because I'm moving on. You just proved the prompt correct. Unfiltered, you need to share the, you keep saying you shared the live out. Jasmine and Mika, could you let me know in the comments if this guy shared the live out? Hold on, I'm Black. We have to get other people a chance to talk. So let's see if Unfiltered and Chef shared the live out. Mods, if you could go in the comments.
You're
Also,
not having a conversation. Good day.
see, Black, you see, this
Dog
is
Roach, when
why.
you want to get
This
like
is
send
why
it
you're
to you,
making
you
average
know,
as best.
lies out.
You move up too quickly. Um, let's get the likes up to 50K. If everyone can tap the screen. You see how he ran?
You're
He's
not really
going
letting him
too
speak.
fast. But do you no, he's had a lot of time to speak. Please be quiet, it's not your turn. But you see, if he didn't run like that, he probably ran from jobs right before he was about to get promoted.
Fat ass arm is
Okay.
that?
Don't talk about nobody's hand on the thing. Don't unmute your mic to talk about people's hand. Wife mom, I'm gonna come around to you. But he probably left right before promotion. He's a track star. Jasmine, I'm still waiting for you or Mika to let me know if Chef and Unfiltered shared the live out. I see y'all muted people, thank you, but please let me know if they shared the live out. In the meantime, okay, so Unfiltered, Chef, go ahead and share the live out. In the meantime, Marmar, go ahead and chime in.
Poetic, you made a very interesting stat. So if you actually research the stats, right, the average income for BLK women is 41,000 to 53,000 a year, right? Now, if you go by women to men ratio in America, so per male, there are 102 females, right? Secondly, let's go back to the passport stats. You said this is why men are going to foreign countries, right? If you go to FBI.gov, as far as the stats of most incarcerated women around the world, American women are the most incarcerated, right? And behind YT women, BLK falls second of most incarcerated. Now, secondly, as far as crimes against your own children, right? You're more likely with an American BLK woman to experience crime against her own child, immigrant. Secondly, as far as DV cases, as far as men on women, you're more likely to experience that with a American BLK woman versus a woman overseas. And thirdly, as far as let's see, pesticides, right? So as far as pesticides, BLK women are the number one consumers in beauty products, and in these beauty products, there are wigs, and in these wigs, there are pesticides. And with these pesticides actually contribute to testosterone. As far as testosterone levels, you're more likely to attract an aggressive BLK woman in America versus a woman overseas, right? So pesticides actually contribute to testosterone, and testosterone is something that's usually for men. So with BLK women in America, you're more likely to attract an aggressive, more masculine woman versus a woman overseas. So yeah, I just had to fact check that.
That was nothing to be fact. That was nothing of a fact check.
I mean, you could Google the stats. You could Google it.
Okay, Mar, I'm talking. Let me finish what I'm saying. That has nothing to do with fact check. That has nothing. That's not correlated. That did not debunk any claim that I made. I literally said that there are men going overseas to be able to get women for a lower price to sleep with, because these women are in third countries and they're desperate for help. That is a fact. That really goes on. You talked about BOK women is the most incarcerated. That has nothing to do with men going across country to get cheap cat. You talked about American women wearing wigs and they having pesticides in the wigs, which makes their testosterone higher. Again, that has nothing to do with men going overseas to get cheap cat. So everything you mentioned had nothing to do with men going overseas to get cheap cat. You just randomly, it seems like you randomly just wanted to devalue and put down BOK women. Now, when you talk about BOK women, the most incarcerated American BOK women, you take off the fact that you first generation, second generation American, you guys are considered BOK American, but y'all haven't been here. Y'all not foundational Black Americans. But y'all get wrapped up with us when it comes to stats and statistics. So it could be your kin. Y'all came here from Jamaica, Haiti, all y'all be coming over here doing crimes too, and y'all get labeled as Black Americans when it comes to stats. So let's not put everything on Black Americans. But let's get the likes up to 60K. If everyone can tap the screen. Also, if you can send a daily heart me, if you haven't sent a daily heart me. Let's go to unpopular. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Hello. Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. I believe that to be true. And I also believe that it comes from them watching their parents do it, their mother do it. And just like Marmar was saying, like a woman don't have nothing for you if she's not trying to help you build or not trying to put some money in your pocket. Those were his exact words. And I just feel like as a like men, I don't know, like if I'm 36, but growing up I never saw men worry about what was in women's pockets. Like, and when you say pretty bums, like I come from a time where men literally sought out the most beautiful, compatible woman for them because of what they were able to give them. Like men get their money up and they go get the woman that they want, not the woman that they need to help them build and pay bills and do all of that kind of stuff. Some men actually live a different type of life to where they're not in survival mode. So they go out and pick partners that can't dwell in their feminine energy. And I never heard anything about the children either when Marmar was speaking about how everybody needs to go to work and everybody needs to be getting this money. Even the man giving the woman a business, which everybody isn't business savvy, tech savvy, any of that. Like that stuff just seven figures and all that. Like a lot of people, if that was the case, like who would work? Who would be the workers for these businesses and these companies? That's why a lot of men don't have the money that they need because they are workers. They don't have businesses to even give nobody. All that hypothetical stuff is like, where are the businesses? Where is the money for anybody to even be talking about that? It doesn't make any sense. And I just feel like the 50-50 is because they ain't got it. They just don't have it like that. And they can't stand to see a woman like me coming because I have children and I live a certain type of lifestyle. And they like, oh, you don't got no man? Oh, you on child support? No. You got this? No. It's just that I paid the cost to be the boss in my life. So if I have a partner, like I'm not gonna do anything different. I'm a stay-at-home mom without a man, and that's because of the decisions I made, being a veteran and my retirement and pension and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So it's just better decision making for Black men needs to be a conversation so they can have what they need and stop going around being mean to women because you can't afford them.
Wow, that was groundbreaking.
I'm sorry, Poetic, can I just respond? I'm sorry, can I just respond to that?
Give me 1 second. That was groundbreaking, unpopular, and Yeah, a lot of people say a lot of times men didn't want their woman to reach into their purse. These men are getting worse and worse and wanting a woman to reach into her purse. And it's ridiculous. Jojo, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Marmar, you've been dropped
I
with a money
did.
pow
I did.
pow.
I did.
Again, Marmar, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. If you want to save your spot, Marmar, just send anything higher than a money pow pow to get your spot back. Again, Marmar, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. If you want to get your spot back, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Let's get the likes up to 60K. If everyone on the panel and in the comment section can help get the likes up to 60K, I'm going to be going to new guests. We're going to go to open panel in a moment. So if you haven't talked yet, get your mods to respond to any gifts being sent. Get your notes or whatever you need for open panel ready so that you can go in for open panel. When we get to 60K, we're going to go to open panel. Marmar, your spot has been saved with the Galaxy, so come back up. Marmar saved his spot with a Galaxy, so come back up. Marmar, you wanted to respond to Unpopular. Go ahead.
Right. So, Unpopular. I am an actual veteran myself. I actually served. I was 1st Battalion, 11th Marine Regiment, in Camp Pendleton, California. I was an OA-44 Field Direction Control Artilleryman. And besides that being said, I'm a 90s baby. So, besides me being a 90s baby, we value education and a woman's. Well, I'm not here to pocket watch you, but I'm not here. Listen, men don't need to mess with broke women, right? And I'm not saying just men. If a woman has ambitions and she's striving for something, there are exceptions. But as far as a woman saying,
Okay, Marmar, you've been dropped with a vibrant stage. Again, Marmar, you have been dropped with a vibrant stage. If anybody wants to save Marmar's spot, just send anything higher than a vibrant stage and we will get him back up here. Again, if you want to save Marmar's spot, just send anything higher than a vibrant stage. Marmar, you can also save your spot. Chef, what do you think of that? What Unapologetic was saying.
I think it's all BS. But what she's saying,
Take that BS to the comments because you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, Chef, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Chef's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we will get you back in here. Again, Chef, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. If you want to save your spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get you back up here. With that being said, let's go to Unfiltered. It looks like Marmar has saved his spot with a future encounter. So let's get Marmar back up here. His spot has been saved with a future encounter. Unfiltered, go ahead and read out the prompt and answer the first question.
Black men's salary is average at best, so this is why they are desperate for 50-50 women, question mark. Don't you want to read the rest of it, just that part?
Just that question, if you can answer it.
Okay. It's a little, I don't know. I guess maybe that is true. I'm not a guy that does 50-50, so I do pretty well, so I take care of it with my wife and kids. But I think the average, American is, pretty average. I think, what is it, 45 or 55,000 a year, something like that. So if you're making that, especially in today's America, yeah, I would see that you would have to do 50-50 if that's the case.
Okay, could you expound on how you would have to do 50-50?
Well, I mean, just if you're an average earner and your wife is an average earner for women, that probably equates to a little less than 100,000 a year gross. So you're probably bringing in maybe 60 net. Depending on what your mortgage is or rent is, if you got car payments, average car payment in America right now is $750 for a new car. It's about $550 for a pre-owned vehicle. Average rent right now, if you got, say a 2-3 bedroom, you're paying anywhere from probably $1,000 to $1,500. If you have a mortgage, depending on when you got it, what the interest rate is, it could be anywhere from $1,200 up to $1,800, probably on average. So yeah, I mean, with those numbers alone, you know, you're gonna have to do 50-50 if that's your situations.
So you're saying women are going to have to do 50-50. Are men taking any accountability that this is not good for them to have to do 50-50, that they should be the breadwinners?
Um, I mean, it could be account. I mean, I could see where you could say men take some accountability. I'm not going to debate you on that. Now, one thing I will say, and I'll
One
just talk
second
about me. I'll
before
talk about me a little personally, if you're okay
Give me
with that.
1 second before you get into that. Jojo,
Okay.
you've been dropped with a money pow pow. I was gonna let you do introduction, but it's fine. You've been dropped with a money pow pow. If you want to save your spot, Jojo, you can send anything higher than a money pow pow and save your spot. But don't try to drop yourself once you see it. Mods, please always put introduction if the person just came up before telling me they've been dropped. Tell that person they have to wait till introduction. After introduction, tell me they've been dropped. So again, JoJo, don't sit up there and drop yourself. Otherwise, you're not going to be allowed on my panel anymore. Ola, go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. Navi, if you can share the live out to 20 people. Unfiltered, yeah, the men should take accountability, but you just admitting that they want to go 50-50 because they can't, handle it, that just makes the prompt true. But give me a
Okay.
second, unfiltered. Marmar, you've been dropped with a diving well. Again, Marmar, you have been dropped with a diving well. If anybody wants to save Marmar's spot, just send anything higher than a diving well. With that being said, Jazz Doll share the live out to 20 people. Let's go to Ola. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
1 minute, please.
Sure. Let's go to Navi. Navi, if you could read out the first. Welcome up, Navi. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men, how you doing, everybody? Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. Yeah, it's true. Um, Sometimes it's no fault of their own because that's just the cost of living is so high, and sometimes it's because they just don't want to do it. They want a woman to suffer with them. They want them to work 40 plus hours a week and come home and work an additional 30 plus hours a week taking care of the home while they sit at home and pick up the sticks. Um, I mean, this question is kind of like multi-layered because you do have the situation where, the average salary of men in this country does not meet up with the cost of living, but then you also have those men who actually believe that a woman should, go 50-50 to prove to him that she's worthy of his love, to prove to him that she's worthy of marriage. I don't agree with that. Find you a woman who is okay with the two of you putting your resources together, but don't require it. Don't talk down on a woman who don't want to do it because you're not obligated or you're not owed a woman to help you pay all of the bills. If you want to get married and patriarchy requires that you pay all of the bills, you got to eat that. And if you're unable to do it, then stop asking to get married.
Wow, Navi. Do we have another troll in the comments? We should be at 60K already, heading to 70K. We'll come back to Ola. Ola, let me know in the comments when you're ready. Jazz Doll, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
Okay, men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. I would say it's below average. Yeah, they're just broke. Statistically, black men don't become in the middle class until he gets married to a Bill K woman. So, it's befitting. They're broke and they desperately need a woman to help them have a family, have a home, and pay bills.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Let's get the likes up to 60K. You guys, men, stand on business. Let's not let Jazz Doll be right. Don't let yourself get dropped by one of the ladies knowing that you make more, right? If you were dropped by a diving well, go ahead and get your spot back. Chef, you've been dropped by just the Money Pow Pow, which is a very small gift. Go ahead and get your spot back, and come stand on business. With that being said, Ola, let me know when you're ready. Okay. Oh, that was cute, a cup. Okay, so Mar, looks like Mar got his spot back. He's standing on business, so I'm gonna bring Mar back up. With that being said, Reed, request back up. I'm gonna give Mar back his spot. Reed, request back up. I'll let you up in a moment, because you just came up. Share the live out, Reed, and I'll get you back up right away. We're going to go to open panel, you guys. We just hit 60K. Let me tell you about open panel. TikTok friendly language. Do not talk over each other. Please minimize your talk time to at least 2 minutes. Otherwise, I will go ahead and chime in and go to the next person. Do not curse at each other. Do not talk over each other. If somebody's talking, allow them to land their plane. And people that are talking, please say land your plane or mute your mic. If you start pausing a whole lot and someone talking, I'm probably going to mute you. Because that pause is really because you don't know what else you want to say. Instead of just muting your mic, you want to try to think of something else. Just mute your mic and you can go again on the next round. We're going to start open panel with Jazz Doll.
This is Tamar Mar. When you were talking earlier, when you was giving those fake statistics, none of that made any sense. There's no statistic that says Black women have more masculinity. There's no statistic that says wearing a wig makes women do anything. There's no statistic. And when you're talking about statistics about, it's more likely that an American woman versus an overseas woman. Well, if you were overseas in another country, those statistics would be reversed because women overseas here in America are the minority. So of course the majority would be an American woman. You were conflating YT women's stats with Black women's stats. And so what you did was you just tried to say American, but it's broken down by race. And all the negative stats that you were naming out, majority of those belong to YT women. So if you're gonna come up here with these false statistics, at least know what you're talking about and be more educated and smart with your rhetoric, because that was dumb. And y'all proved day after day why that YT man says BOK men have very low IQs.
All right, so host, can I get the big screen for a second, please and thank you? I just want to get the big screen, please and thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Panel is open. It's open panel, but I will go ahead and do that. But I just got to say this. Let's make sure people land their plane or mute their mic. It's better to say land your plane and mute your mic so everyone will know you're done, including me, even if I'm not looking at the screen. But we'll continue open panel with Marmar.
All right, so Jazz Doll, you made the claim that there is no stat. So unless it's nothing wrong with doing research. And if you actually Google fact check chemicals found in wigs, right? It says it right here. Pesticides are actually found in wigs, right? So, and as far as if you need me to pull up a chemical chart as far as what pesticides conflate to, I can do that as well. But research doesn't hurt. And as far as you saying that pesticides aren't found in wigs and my claims are dumb, ma'am, before I talk my ish, I actually do my research. And so as far as if you need me to pull up a stat as far as when it comes to hair products, who is the number one consumer, I can pull that up too. And just let me know,
Okay, no, I'm not negating what you just said.
He has to land. You know how it works. He has to say he's done or land his plane.
Right, but this is the thing. You're claiming that all of my claims are incorrect, but this is an actual. The information is here. It's telling you what kind of harmful chemicals are found in wigs, right? So if you want me to pull up a stat as far as the number one consumer of hair products / wigs by race, I can pull that up too. And just let me know. It doesn't hurt to do research, and I'm just here to say I do my research before I make any claims. So and I'll land with that.
Okay, so what you did was, see, that's two different things. What you claimed was those pesticides cause masculinity in women. And what I was saying was that's not true. So if you're going to say that pesticides are in wigs, that's fine. But I need you to connect it to a woman being masculine. If
Okay,
you
so
cannot, shut up, I'm still talking. If you cannot do that, then don't make that type of claim. Because there's no claim that exists that says a wig causes masculinity. Now I
okay,
yield.
okay. So what I will do, I'm gonna actually fact check this. I'm gonna check my multiple sources,
A
and I'm
woman
gonna
being
ask.
masculine is no excuse.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask my multiple sources if testosterone is found in pesticides, just to simplify the argument. Give me 1 second.
Okay, we got to move on while you're doing that. Panel's open.
Sorry, can I say something real
Testosterone is
quick?
found in women. Women are born with testosterone, just like men are born with estrogen. It's in our system. We need it to be the women that we are. That still has nothing to do with masculine and feminine, because those are social constructs. Those
Absolutely.
aren't anything that are innate or have anything to do with biology, sir. Research that.
Yes,
I
a
Okay.
land.
woman being
Right. So
masculine
what I would
has
like to
there's no
say,
excuse
It's
for a
not a
woman to be
social
there's no
construct.
excuse for a
what I
woman to be
would
masculine at all.
what I would
Right?
like to say is this: black men, while we're having these conversations about wigs and hair lashes, we haven't provided the culture nor the social constructs necessary for our women to feel comfortable wearing their natural hair.
Thank
Right?
you.
Where's your brush? Where's your dashiki, brothers? Huh? Where's your dashikis?
Who's wearing
Where's your
dashikis in
goofies
America?
at? No, I'm talking. I need you to go on here, brother, because you've been up here saying a lot of goofy shit. Right? Y'all have a problem. You have a problem with black women displaying standards of beauty, but you haven't provided the safe space for black women to display Afrocentric standards of beauty.
Yes, we have.
Like, no, you have not. You
Most
have
men
not.
prefer
They
natural women.
had. I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
done talking.
Let
Why
him
are
land
you
his
cutting me
plane.
off? Don't get tender on the grinder when I'm speaking. Now, what I'm saying is that we don't have. They had to pass the Crown Act, and guess what? Black men didn't protest for that. Black women protested for that. Black men had no hand in making sure that the Crown Act was passed, and even still, they're rolling all of those things back. We don't have a safe space for black women. That's why black women, they don't wear their natural hair, because it's an uncomfortable experience in corporate America, or even just getting on a plane. Like, y'all tease, because here's the thing. Y'all think Afrocentric standards of beauty is just the afro and braids, but it's short hair, it's the bald head, it's the short curly fro, it's so many things, but y'all call a woman with short hair masculine. You call a woman with a short afro masculine. You don't
Tell it
like Afrocentric standards of beauty. What you like
and
is
don't.
you like Eurocentric standards of beauty on white women. And when black women displays those standards of beauty, you don't like it because you want them to stay in your lane. Because if I look at y'all, if I look at your social media searches and who you follow, you don't follow women with large afros and they wear avashikis and shit like that. You follow women that display the Eurocentric standards of beauty, and you guys pedestal them. You pedestalize those women overseas, right? Because the women that you get overseas are the women with that long straight hair, the lighter skin, the women that have the body aesthetics of black women, but the facial and hair aesthetics of white women. Don't come
What are
up
you
here
talking
talking this
about, bro?
goofy shit, bro. I know you don't understand what I'm talking about, but y'all just sit here and start talking about you go overseas. Do y'all go to the
I
African
didn't say
countries
anything about going
that
overseas. Who
display
said
that?
that?
I
No, you
wasn't
gotta let
talking.
him
Hey,
land.
I'm about to land with this. If you believe that you'll find better women overseas because they don't wear wigs, you full of shit. You're not going overseas because you think that those women are better. You're going overseas because you think they're cheaper.
Okay,
You said
so
since
yeah,
he landed
I
the
just I
plane.
just want to rebuttal to that. Poetic. Can I get the
Hold
big
on
A
screen
one
lot
for
of
a
second.
second?
ignorance.
1 second. We gotta share the mic. I see Unfiltered. Y'all gotta get in there because I'm not gonna call on you.
I
Okay,
definitely want
yeah.
to
So
say
I've
like
been
what
trying to
Yeah,
get
Nappy
up
I
was
on
see
here
saying,
for a
what
long
Nappy
time.
was
Unfiltered.
saying was
One
just
second. I
completely,
seen Unfiltered. So
yeah.
and 1 second. I seen Unfiltered and Head and Unpopular try to get in. So we're gonna go Unfiltered, Head. I'm sorry, unfiltered, unapologetic, then head, then back to open panel. But let's get it to 70K.
I've
So
been up here the longest. I'm going last.
you're not listening. You're not last. There's other people that want to go in. Stop being a crybaby. Do you need to get breastfed? We're gonna go unfiltered, unpopular, and then the head. If we can get it to 70K, so that we can stay in open panel. Go ahead, unfiltered. Everyone keep it to 2 minutes.
All
And
right.
we'll stop.
Yeah, I don't know what Navi was talking about. It's just spilling a whole bunch of venom and vitriol up here. But like my wife is black. She's always been able to wear her natural hair. When I met her, she was wearing her natural hair. My daughter has her natural hair. I mean, maybe some men don't make black women feel comfortable with that. I don't know who. I personally like it. Most of my brothers I know that's black men that's married to black women. That's what they prefer over the wigs and all the other stuff, but that's here nor there, I guess. And when it goes to, I want to speak a little more on that 50-50. I will say I'd sold cars for about 10 years. So this will go to this, and we get to see it most people's financials. Most people don't pay cash for cars, especially high-end vehicles. Mercedes and Land Rovers, BMWs. Most people they're gonna finance them or lease them for the most part. So we see people's financials, and most of the guys that I see that's coming in making upwards of $250,000, $350,000, $400,000 a year, their wives work. I can count on my hand in 10 years how many times I've seen where the wife didn't work, or she just didn't do anything. I've rarely seen homemaker be, that was the wife. So this is a fallacy that a lot of people have. Even some of the most, that's not the most wealthiest among us, but they're over the top 10%. Their wives are still working. I don't know I don't know their dynamic completely. Do they contribute to the household? Do they keep all their money? What do they do? But this is, I can always tell who actually has a wealthy partner or a wealthy husband by how they talk, because I've been around them a lot. And I'm, in that space as well. I'm not in the 450 space. I'm in the twos, but still, I understand the dynamic and how that works, and I hear it and I see it. And a lot of this is just fallacy, and people don't know what they're saying.
There's a difference between
I already
going
set the order.
50
I already
and
set the
between
order.
having to work.
I already set the order. I said unfiltered, unapologetic, and the head. Now, unpopular. If you don't want to go and you want to let your turn be,
I definitely wanted to go, but I
okay, well, you
mean,
could have been unmuting your mic and going, because you know how it is.
okay, yes. I wanted to give a little bit of rebuttal on the statistics that Marmar keeps talking about the testosterone being raised in women's bodies from weave. That I will tell you what raises the testosterone level in women, particularly black women that are overworked, overstressed, and overused in general for everything that they have to do to try to be in a relationship with one of y'all. That's what makes black women masculine. All the black women that are single mothers out here doing what they have to do and overworking themselves, being overused, outdone, and just over to the point where that does create testosterone buildup in your body. But this whole thing with masculinity and femininity, like men have estrogen in their body and other things that happen with them as far as food or whatever they intake, that doesn't discredit them from their masculinity. Nobody is calling men feminine because they like Fruit Loops or pasteurized foods or whatever it is. So, and half of y'all don't have no good diet, so y'all eating bullcrap anyway, and that might be what's happening. Maybe y'all hormones and stuff is going a different way, and y'all not having enough testosterone to get out there and work and do what you're supposed to do, and stop looking for excuses and talking about women hair and all this extra other stuff that does not go with what we're talking about at all.
Host, I just want to.
Oh, I already set the order. I said unfiltered.
Oh, my bad. My apologies. My bad.
I wish y'all would just go ahead when it's y'all turn. Let's see if the head's gonna go, or he gonna cry in the comments and get mad. It's his turn. He ain't gonna unmute.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It was just I've been up here. I've been up here the longest. I don't know how I'm the last, but it's cool.
Just go ahead. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so there's no excuse for a woman being masculine, just like women don't want to hear the excuse for a man to be feminine, right? There's no excuse. You should be feminine overall on what you decided to do in life, right? You're an adult. You should be feminine. That's it, right? There's other things I wanted to touch on. Just like a broke guy don't deserve women just like that, right? If you are not a virgin, you do not deserve to be freed from 100% financial responsibility. You'll be lucky if a guy decides to pick you and do that for you. You should be lucky for that. You've had multiple failed relationships, right? And now, after having multiple failed relationships and multiple babies, you expect some guy to come and save you and do all this, that, and the third. No. Those privileges are preserved for strictly virgins, right?
Always
Let
boils
him
down to
land. Make sure he
sex.
land his plane or mute his mic. Are you done?
Yeah, I'll come back to it because I had a few things, but I'll come back to it.
Okay, all right. So, really quick, you guys, we're gonna go back to open panel once we get to 70K. The likes are moving very slow. If everyone on the comment section and the panel can help get the likes up. So now we have new stipulations, ladies. Now you have to be V card to get a provider. Wow. These dusties will make up any excuse not to be a provider. I would say Marmar could get in, so I'm gonna let Marmar get in. Once we get to 70K, we'll go back to open panel.
As far as Jazz Doll, right? You made the claim that there were no testosterone was found in pesticides, right? And it's here. It says exposure to certain pestirols, certain exposure to certain pesticides can negatively impact testosterone levels in men. Now, if I'm correct, if pesticides are found in wigs, which I can fact check that for you, just to back up my claim, and there are actual testosterone levels in these pesticides, that would now indicate that yes, as far as I wouldn't say all BLK women, but these women putting on these wigs now, as aside from the stress that they contribute day to day, right? Because at that point, I can pull up a stat on that too, as far as the ratio of men who actually are sexually active versus women who are sexually active. That now indicates that the things that you consume and the things that you actually put on your head actually contribute to your testosterone levels. So now I am not here to argue feelings. I am only here to argue stats. So unless you have a different stat that can prove this stat incorrect, I learned with that.
Do you know what affects
Hold
testosterone?
on.
Again,
Unpopular, 1 second. We're almost at 70K, so I'll go ahead and go to open panel, but let's continue getting the likes up. Also, send a daily heart me. Everyone, just keep your mics muted for a moment. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do. And even though we're about to hit 70K, we want to get it to 80K. Remember, me and the mods don't drop anyone. So if you want to drop someone, send a money pow pow, put their name in the chat. Marmar saved his spot with a lion cub, so if you want to drop him, it has to be higher than a lion cub. Other than that, everyone else send a money pow pow, put their name in the chat. Another thing is, for questions, Cash App for questions. So send $5 Cash App for questions. Mods, please start dropping new mod announcements. If you want to do a shout out or announcement, send $5 with the shout out and announcement inside the Cash App memo. Jazz Dog can go ahead and respond, and then it's open panel.
Again, I say, Marmar, you have to connect the dots that a wig with pesticides is causing black women to be masculine. If there is no statistic that says that, you cannot conflate two different statistics and put them together to fit your narrative. If you cannot produce a statistic that says that a wig is causing black women to be masculine because of the pesticides in the wigs, then you need to shut up because you sound ridiculous. And to the dude at the top, whatever his name is, sir, again, y'all make everything about Smex. It went right back to Smex. Hold on, I'm talking. Go back on mute. Y'all make everything about Smecks. That's y'all whole livelihood is about Smecks. Y'all have not done anything. Y'all have not changed. Y'all have not even fixed the gap between y'all and YT men in the workforce, which is what we were originally talking about. Y'all are so worried about women's bodies. That is just crazy to me. Go get an education. Y'all are the most unemployed male group in this country, the most uneducated male group in this country. You're costing the government 40, $50 billion a year in unemployment. But yet you want to talk about wigs and this one want to talk about somebody's V card. Y'all are the laughing stock in society. You're the definition of what not to be when it comes to a man. And yet y'all want to talk
I'm
about,
at a
shut up,
500K
I'm still
bracket, baby.
talking. You can't, y'all want to talk about masculinity, but you
I'm
can't
at a
even,
500K
y'all
bracket.
want to talk about masculinity, but you can't even control yourself not to come off mute. You're purposely doing that because you have no self-control. And you think you're going to overthrow the YT man? You're right where he wants you, at the bottom. Where
Oh,
you
I'm not
will,
at the bottom. I'm
where
at a
you will
500K bracket, baby.
remain, where you will remain, where you will remain. Y'all are a joke. Y'all are
Just like broke
disgusting.
men are a
Y'all
joke.
are pathetic. All of y'all are
Listen,
broke. All
broke
of
men,
y'all are
just like
broke.
you say, broke men are a joke.
All of
I
y'all are
agree with
broke.
you.
All of
I
y'all are
agree
broke.
with you.
Okay, well
But you
then shut
can't
up
sit
and
here
go
and
on
say
mute.
broke men are a
Shut up
joke
and go on mute. I
and
don't need
then
help.
be like women
Hey,
who
head, you
have
go,
multiple
yo,
Shut
head,
up.
head,
I
head.
partners
don't
are a
need
Hold on,
help.
bro.
joke.
Head, let her
I
land, bro.
don't
Let
need
her land.
help.
Let her land. Just let her land, bro.
Yeah, I don't need help. You can't help yourself. Don't help me. You're a failure. Open the dictionary. Failure is gonna say the black man. I land.
Just want to rebuttal that real fast.
Hold on, hold on,
No,
hold
no, I
on,
had the
hold
mic
on.
first. I had the mic
Hold
first.
on.
Hold on, brother.
No,
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 I
no,
had,
no, you didn't.
I had
You
the
can't.
mic
You was
first,
coming
bro.
off
Yo,
of me when she
poetic,
was talking. You
poetic,
did.
Wait,
poetic,
I
wait,
need you
wait.
to.
I have
I
poetic.
put
need you to relax.
Navi in the big screen so he can go next.
Thank you, poetic. So, if we're going to talk about testosterone levels, right? I'm gonna go to your store, your survey, Marmar. What it
Mm-hmm.
says is that it reduces the testosterone. It doesn't say that it increases. So if black women is getting their testosterone reduced, that means that they should be more feminine. If we're going by this goofy doctrine that you're teaching. But then at the same time, I bring forth alcohol, right? Now I
Uh-huh.
know when I bring out alcohol, everybody on the panel now don't drink, right? But it clearly says that alcohol reduces the testosterone levels inside of men, which would mean it'd explain why when men get drunk, you tend to get over emotional and
So
then
what happened to you then?
unalive each other. We do all types. I've never had a drink in my life, brother.
Oh,
So
really? So all of a sudden
go
you
go
don't
on
drink.
mute. Go on mute. Yeah, go on
How
mute, brother.
convenient.
This is something that I have. Go
Not
on
being
mute,
feminine
brother,
and
because
mute
this is
while a
something.
man is talking.
Exactly. This is something that I have said for years before me and you've ever been on the same panel. And people that have known me that follow my content will tell you that I don't drink. I've never had a drink in my life. That is something that has been me. I don't even eat meat, brother. I haven't eaten meat since I was 6 years old. So when I talk about I take care of my body, that's exactly what it is. Like, so again, back to what I'm saying. Now, first of all, I don't even know why we're having this conversation about testosterone and wigs and pesticides when the prompt is about earning potential. Now, I didn't throw black men under the bus about this, right? But apparently, what someone said is that black women need to be V's in order to qualify to be paid for all of their bills to be paid. But I mean, how many of you brothers are V's? How many of you don't have kids? How many of you have never had Smiths before you start get on this panel? We are the largest 304s when it comes to between the sexes, right? Men just out here wild, but you're going to tell me it's a part of our nature. It's what we're supposed to do. But if you're not going to provide clean and wholesome traditional peen in order to qualify for a good wife, for a good traditional feminine wife, so if you are not a virgin, you don't deserve a feminine, fine, fit, and friendly wife. You don't deserve that because you bring in used, refurbished, or at least reupholstered peen, right? So if we're going to go, but the purity culture, I don't subscribe to purity culture, right? For men, we like to tell people that they need to be pure while at the same time making excuses as to why we're not pure. I don't subscribe to purity culture because it is an unrealistic expectation that we put on everyone else because we don't want to be held accountable for our irresponsible behavior. So we want women to be responsible for our lack of discipline, while at the same time trying to explain away And I try to throw away our accountability for the decisions that we make. Again, and I've said this number many times, 116 billion unpaid child support over the last 5 years, and 56% of that belongs to black men. There's a lot of babies being made out here with brothers attached to it, a lot of peen being thrown out here, but we want to throw out purity culture. And again, I'm going to go back to what I just said. Alcohol consumption causes the reduction of testosterone level, which would explain why a lot of us are so, emotional when we drink.
I
You
think
make
we
bad
gotta say
decisions
D
when you drink.
Rug, but we gotta land. We gotta say D Rug, bro.
All right, yeah, I just want to respond to him. I just want to rebuttal that real fast. Sorry, host. So, Navi. So, Navi, this is the thing, right? Now, you brought up a very interesting point, but this is the thing. Now, in order for your claim, you're saying that, based off, what your claim is, that guess what? There is no, I wouldn't even say there is no testosterone levels. You're saying that my claim is BS, right? So, this is the thing. In order for your claim to be true, you would now have to show me that the majority of BLK women in America consume more alcohol than they do products, right? Because now you remember what you researched just said.
Let's stop saying that word. We gotta say D Rugs. Everyone
My,
has to say
my
it.
my 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 apologies,
Or y'all
poetic.
can
Right?
say liquid D Rugs. Everyone say
Okay,
D
okay,
Rugs.
okay, okay. My bad, poetic. So now, Navi. Now you brought up a very interesting topic, but this is the thing, right? You would now have to show me a comparison as to percentages as to why, not even why, but you have to give me a number stat that says the majority, right, of BLK women in America consume more liquid D rugs, right? Up as opposed to buying beauty products. So if I'm correct, right? I know based off just observation and the majority of women, they're not consuming more alcohol. I mean, so I'm so sorry, host. My apologies. I'm gonna drop some fruits in the chat, right? I know the majority of BLK women are not consuming more liquid D rugs than they do consumer beauty products. So, I would ask for you to just pull up a stat that says, guess what? The as of 2025, there are more BLK women consuming liquid D rugs versus buying beauty products. And I land.
Look, okay, good, because I'm sick of you. Look, Navi proved that you read your little stat about the testosterone and the pesticides and the wigs and stuff was just flat out wrong, but you just gonna bypass over that and talk about liquid D-rugs and women, which is still not on the doggone topic. You all are a bunch of losers. You all can't read. You don't have the intellectual or emotional bandwidth to stay on topic and debate it like some people with some sense. You going all off around the bay, around the way to argue about something that ain't even on the table. Ridiculous. Y'all are dumb. Number two, when we talk about women 50-50 and in relationships and having to work, that's two different things. A woman who's going 50-50 means that she has to, or they'll be homeless, or won't be able to eat, or won't have vehicles to drive. That's 50-50. But a woman who, wait, shut up, fuck up. But a woman who works
Not true.
because she wants, if you don't shut up, but a woman who works because she wants to, and her salary, pay, whatever you want to call it, does not contribute to the overall maintenance of the household, that's a good ass man. That's a man who's standing on his square. That his wife works because she wants to, because she has a career. She's a professional. That has nothing to do with 50-50. They're two different things. 50-50 is a need. And if a man asks you for 50-50, he needs you to pay so he and you and your children can survive. Bottom line, I land.
To that, you just sorry about that, host. But so, wife mode. you're bringing up a whole.
You said it right the first
You're
time
talking,
earlier. Quit playing.
okay, so let me. So, wife, mom, right? You're bringing up a whole different argument now. Before I get to address you, I want to go back to Navi's point, right? Now, Navi made the claim that liquid drugs negatively affects testosterone levels in men. Now, okay, I said, let's say, granted, I give you that, right? Now, you made a claim. And what I'm saying is, in order to solidify your claim, you would now have to show me with empirical evidence that the majority of BLK women in America consume more liquid drugs than they do beauty products, right? So you keep mentioning, that's the hold on, that's to Navi's point. But back to your point now. You didn't hear me say anything about men, you should go 50-50. I'm not saying men should go 50-50. But before I get to you now, I just need your brethren, Navi, to solidify his claim with empirical evidence that there are more BLK women consuming liquid drugs than they are buying consumer beauty products.
This
And
ain't a mock trial.
Hold on,
This
wife
is
mom.
not a mock
Okay,
trial.
hold on. So he's landed. 1 second.
Handicap tag.
Unfiltered, please mute. Glynis, if you can share the live out to 20 people, everyone does when they come up to the panel. So once you share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next.
Okay.
Ola, you need to chime in because you've been holding a box for a long time, not saying nothing. You ready to read out the prompt and answer it? Just the first one.
Yeah, I just want to get. I just get off work. I'm gonna get into the car. Like 1 minute now, I'll be inside my car, so I can
Okay,
speak.
I'll come back to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's go back to open panel while we're working for waiting for Glynis. But let's get the light go to 90K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, send a daily heart me. And remember, if you want anyone to take a break from the panel, send a money pow pow or send a higher gift if they sent a gift to save their spot. Let's continue open panel with wife mom. My mama.
Again, I'm on subject. I'm on the prompt, which is men requiring and needing their spouse to go 50-50 to maintain a household.
Why
We're
would she
not
pick
talking
him?
about
Why would she
drugs.
pick him?
We're not talking about liquid drugs. We're not talking about V cards. We're not
He picked
talking
him
about
though.
none of that.
How old
Shut
is
your
wife mom?
ass up.
How old are you?
We're talking about men requiring women to go 50-50 because they can't maintain a family and household. That's the problem. That's the subject. Why can't men maintain a household and a wife and a family? Because men are undereducated, they are underemployed, they are unemployed. That's starters. Why don't we talk about that? Why don't we talk about how come the BLK man's average salary? Okay, why we should talk about why the BLK's man's salary is $50,000 a year on the average, and why it's so far behind other men in the United States. That's something to talk about. It's
That's
also
up to
something.
Cash App for questions.
I didn't ask a question.
No, if you throw that out there, they're going to want to answer it. It's a question. Why the men are not making a certain amount? That is a question. I have to give the same energy for anybody. Cash App for questions for everybody.
Gotcha. But why? It ought to be talked about. There is a reason why BLK men require that their women go 50-50 to maintain a home. And they are not being the sole breadwinners of the family anymore, but still holler and scream traditional. I'm a traditional man. I'm a provider, but my wife must go 50-50.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Hold on. Sorry, wife, mom. You going? I'm gonna let you land in a minute. You see, KV, he's saying dumb BOK B's in the comments.
His
Just because
mama.
we talk. Wait, 1 second. Just because women on the panel are talking about 50-50, he wants to call the women dumb BOK B's. That is mind-boggling. Go ahead and land, wife, mom.
I have a question, right? I have a
I'm
question.
Got a
still
cash app for question.
here. The reasons why BLK men are requiring 50-50 to be the main breadwinners in a traditional household needs to be studied. There needs to be research on this. And you all need to figure out what it is. And you all just need to fess up. It'll be so much easier for you if you said that instead of still beat your chest like you are breadwinners, like you're true heads of household, than to, because you're not, then just say, I need you, baby, put this money in. It'll be so much easier on you. Nobody wants, ugh, y'all make me sick.
And
Nobody
let me
wants.
say,
Hold on. I'm about to chime in. So nobody wants a broke misogynist. Nobody wants a broke man that is arrogant at the same time. I said that in the beginning of the live. If you guys just want to admit, hey, we can't afford it. It's not that you guys are any less of women. It's not that you have to be V cards like the head said. You don't have to be V cards. You don't have to do none of that. We just are broke and we're not able to sustain a household without you. And then the plan B is to start trying to compete in the workforce with other races so that you can be higher in patriarchy, or probably stand up to the white T man on why some of you guys do work hard and you still don't make the same as the white T man. Maybe you guys need to go march or something, Millionaire March again, for your wages though, because you guys are sometimes working the same job and being paid less. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe you guys don't want to fight the acism, the systematic acism, because you feel like you benefit from patriarchy. But that's a whole nother subject, so we'll move on. We'll start open panel with Jazz Doll.
yeah, and Marmar, stop trying to convince Navi to explain the liquid D-Rugs situation. You have not even connected the dots with wigs and making it women more masculine. Until you can answer that and provide proof of that, don't focus on what Navi said. And another thing, if we're gonna go off real statistics, statistically, all non BLK women who marry black men results to poverty. Black women who are married to black men results to poverty, right? So when black women date out, it flips. She's marrying up, and let y'all tell it. Y'all think YT women and other races of women don't wear wigs, and they're not dealing with those wigs and the pesticides, Marmar. So why is it's still the same outcome? I'm sorry, not a question, but it is the same outcome of poverty, right? Like I think it was unpopular. I think she was up here who said what y'all, the high levels of masculinity that y'all think y'all are dealing with is because y'all have put us in a war zone. The BLK community, the neighborhoods is a war zone. Let's just be honest. So we just watched some brothers kidnap a 7-year-old. Luckily, he was found alive. We just saw what was that last year of the two teenage black boys who went in the funeral and pewed up the place. Y'all don't want to talk about that. That's why if we have high levels of testosterone, it's because y'all have put your women and children in a war zone, and we're fighting for our survival. That's if it has nothing to do with wigs, right? So if you want to talk about single motherhood and stuff like that, and I'm about to land here, Brazil is suing America for child support because they said the BLK man has come over there and created so many single mothers and then left. Y'all didn't help not one woman come over to this country and marry her. Y'all went over there, created a bunch of children with the local streetwalkers, and then came back home. Y'all are bringing back STDs and all type of illnesses and diseases that you can't get rid of when you're going overseas. And stay on topic. Stay on the prompt. You're going 50-50 because you're broke. One of the reasons why you're broke is because you don't require education. You don't believe in education. Having an education helps you make more. You guys do the bare minimum. You don't want a job. The only time we see you building is when you're building a trap house. The only time we see you using money is when you're exchanging it for D-rugs. We see you doing absolutely nothing but destroying the community, but when you do open your mouth, it's to talk about a wig. You guys are wearing wigs now. A lot of y'all locks are not real. Y'all are putting wave grease in those caps on your head to lay y'all hair down because y'all don't like y'all own natural state of being. Let's talk about that. You're spraying that black stuff in y'all hair. That looks crazy. So at the end of the day, if we're gonna talk about wigs, let's talk about y'all hair. And those beady beads in the back. I land.
All right, that was groundbreaking. G and Glennis, it doesn't take that long to share. Soon as you guys come up, share the live out. Don't waste time. I don't need anyone just to hold boxes right now.
Can
So
I get in right now?
there's a lot of
No,
people.
I shared.
Hold on 1 second. Everyone mute while the rules of engagement is not to interrupt the host. Moz, if you could confirm the shares from Glennis and G inside the comment section. If everyone can please stay on mute whenever I'm talking, because I'm just going to mute you. I don't want to hear that feedback. We're almost to 90K. Once we get to 90K, we'll go back to open panel. I've seen an interesting comment in the comment section by Brilly, who says, I'm a broke misogynist and I still get 304s. I think he should get muted, but you guys that's talking very cocky in the comments, you can request up. So Brilly says, I'm still a broke misogynist and I still get 304s. And you getting 304s shouldn't be a flex, right? But you're probably calling regular women 304s because you don't respect women. But request up and stand on business. Glennis, I don't see the mods confirming that you shared the live out. Again, Glennis and G, let's confirm they shared the live out. Also, if you get dropped, because you've been on Coffee Cup, you can send your request back. But if you're on Coffee Cup more than 2 minutes, you probably will get dropped. So it's nothing personal. We just have to keep the live engaged so you can request back up. I see G shared. G, you can answer the first question. Read out the first question and answer it. Can't hear you.
BOK man's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. So here's the thing, right? Most people in our community, in every community, that they work and their wife or significant other works, right? That's most people out there, right? The gentleman Unfiltered said that when he was looking at the finances of those people buying those vehicles, even if the man made $400K a year, his wife still worked, right? I was reading an article from 2020, and it said higher earning men are marrying higher earning women, right? 40% of married couples, according to Zillow, met at work, school, or some type of social event, right? So most of these women who marry high earning men are just in proximity of them, right? And they're also getting their education and career up as well, right? So if you want this high earning man, you need to be a high earning woman, right? Just like y'all don't like broke men, we don't like no broke ass woman. That's just how it is. If you living at home with your mama, right? If you don't got no job, if you don't got no aspirations, I don't want you, right? So most quality men, right, meet women who are in the same proximity of them financially, career-wise, and educationally, right? So if you are not trying to achieve that, you might not deserve this type of high top man that you want. That's why you guys get so offended when we say, what do you bring to the table, right? Because you realize without Smex, you're not bringing a lot. That's all there is to it. So I'm glad Unfiltered brought up that point, right? Because most high earning men are around women and marry women who work, who have ambition, right? And not only that, they're beautiful on top of that. So most of
Huh?
these women,
Let him land. Please stay
let
on
me
mute.
finish. Most of these women who want these high earning men, right? They don't. We say this a while. They're just not qualifying for these men, right? And not only that, there's not a lot of those men out there. I will say that only about 12% of men in this country make over six figures. And listen, here's the thing: the statistics is something
90K,
like.
we're going to open panel. So
Let me
I don't
say
know
this real
about
quick. When it comes to BLK women, almost half of them have herpes, right? That's not the case for BLK men. Almost half
I
of
don't think
BLK.
you can say that word.
Okay, let's say almost half of BLK men don't have works. So that just tells me. That just tells me that a lot of these women are sleeping with the same men, right? Most women want the same man, right? And he will sleep with all of them. He's just not cuffing you guys up or marrying you, right? I yield there.
Wow. Once we get it to 90K, we'll go to open panel. What stats? Where do you have those stats on BOK women having? Don't say the word. Let's just say H. And what is the comparison to the BOK men? Do they have it also? Let's talk about that.
The comparison was the fact that most women want the same type of man, or sleeping with the same man.
You said over 50% of women have that. So 50% of men don't, BOK men don't have it? Is that
No.
what stat do you have that backs that up?
Again.
Yeah, don't say that craziness on the panel unless you have it. Put it up.
Over 50%.
Put it on. Yeah, you said you said 50% of BOK women have the H word.
I
And
said almost.
hold on, and you said that almost. Okay, so we need some actual numbers. So maybe it's almost 40 or 30. We don't know what almost means. And then, with that being said, I need to see that for the BOK men too. So go ahead and put that on the backdrop, or let's just not repeat that anymore because that sounds diabolical. That you.
Maybe Mama can pull it up real quick.
No. Maybe you, because you're the one that said it. You need to pull it up. Also, let's get it to 90K. Then you're saying that men don't want a broke woman, a woman without money. So you're telling me that men are looking for women so that they can get financial gain from a woman?
Stat. I have the stat. I'm gonna just go back on mute.
G?
No, so nowadays this used to not be the case, but a lot of these
All
days.
right. G, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, G, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. I want to see the stat for the BOK men and women on the H word since he wants to bring that up. He brought that up on my panel like almost every day he comes to my panel. I usually ignore it, but now let's see some stats for that. Glennis, stop holding the box. Share the live out. I need to see you share the live out now. Otherwise, sorry, but you're going to have to drop. Maz,
The
if you
mod
see me share,
confirmed that I
so
shared
now
it.
nobody's seen you share. So go ahead and share the live out so you can chime in.
The mod confirmed that I shared it in the comments.
Okay, Maz, confirm with me, Glenn, and share. Let's get it to 90K so we can go to open panel. Also, if anybody wants to save G's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Again, if you want to save G, if you want to save your spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get you back up here. Just know, me and my mods, we don't drop anyone. So if you want to drop someone, send a money pow pow to drop them. But yeah, so I'm just curious on how G literally coming up here talking about men don't want broke women. Jasmine said nothing. I didn't see him share. So everyone's saying the same thing. I don't know what's so hard to share. You want to waste your time and just hold the box and never talk? That's on you. So it looks like G sent a galaxy, but we're almost to 90K, so we're gonna go to open panel. But again, now he's making it seem like men are hypergamous and they want women with money now. This is ridiculous. You only see this from BOK men, right? You don't really hear this in any other community. Let's start open panel. Let's get open panel started with the head.
You say that last comment you said again.
Oh my gosh, he don't even know what to say. We're gonna move on to the next person. Let's respond to all gifts. I got it. Let's just always respond to all gifts. So let's start open panel with unfiltered.
Okay. Yeah, no, G, he brought up my point. So just to reiterate a little bit more about that, what you said about men want hypergamous. Now, most people I know that are wealthy, they met their wives two ways. Either they met them in college, like I met my wife in college, or it was another rich family. It was another family that either lived in their gated community or another family that, they grew up with at the church that they went to or whatever the case may be. It's normally another wealthy family. So those are just mostly, not saying that's the only way, but it's most of the ways. Also, I wanted to address wife, mom, and job. Wife, mom sounds like she's in a nursing home. I saw the
I'm
actual
right there
handicap.
with your broke
Yeah,
ass daddy.
I saw the
Whatever.
handicap thing. Yeah, so you sound very old. Jazz Doll, whatever Marmar is saying about the wigs, you almost make it come true. You're very aggressive, and we see your profile picture. Then you've been very, very adamant about the wig thing.
That's my
Yeah, I've noticed. So,
77-year-old mother.
huh? You said that's
Keep
your
going. Stop interrupting him. Let him
Yeah.
land.
77-year-old mother.
I just wanted to say that we see why you guys are probably alone. It's very evident that you fit the bill. There's like a whole
Married.
there's a whole list
Hello?
of checkoffs
I'm
for
married.
Wife mom, you
lonely
gotta follow
ladies.
the same rules of
Yeah,
everybody
there's
else.
a whole checkoff for lonely ladies, and you guys have checked every box. I just want you to know that.
I'm married.
Sure you are. Anyway,
Married.
and host, that cleavage is on point, but I'm gonna
I
send
don't
you a
need
couple
you to
dollars for
make
that.
any comments on me. Don't make any comments on me because you'll get dropped immediately. Just go
Get
ahead
that
and
those
talk.
things, a hem in them. We
Just
need a
go ahead
hem.
and talk.
I'm
I
gonna go ahead.
already roast you on Marmar's panel one
The
time.
seamstress to work on it.
Okay,
But,
listen. Unfiltered. I've already roasted you on someone else's panel. Just go ahead and finish. Hold on.
But anyway,
Hold on. 1 second. Let's keep the conversation going. Unfiltered. Everyone mute. I'm gonna give you all a chance to defend yourself. Everyone mute, cause I don't even have time for unfiltered right now. I don't even respond to him. D, I will block you. D, your little desperate ass, I will block you. See, now y'all want me to go there. D, I just had to mute you. I'll think about unmuting you. You can request up. D, I will block your little desperate ass. Okay? Stop playing with me. Let's get it to 100K, you guys, so we can continue open panel. Right now, I'm about to call on a couple people until we get to open panel. I see Glenn is sharing. Glenn, go ahead and finish sharing. G has saved his spot with a galaxy, so if you want to drop G, you have to send something higher than a galaxy. Also, I see a money pow pow sent by Unpopular to Jazz Doll. You have to send it to me to drop someone. You cannot send it to a panelist to drop. So please be careful. Make sure you're sending it to me if you want to drop someone. But let's get the likes up, you guys. Let's take a moment and get the likes up. Mika, you shouldn't be saying someone get dropped unless you make sure it came to me. So we don't get no confusion inside the chat. Let's keep this organized and going straight. Now, Unfiltered, I don't need you to respond to my cleavage or anything that I wear or any way that I look because you can't even cam up. You have a picture of Dave Chappelle on your profile, but you want to comment on Jazz Doll and Wife Mom who are not embarrassed to show themselves. Okay? So you need to shut your mouth unless you're going to cam up. Because people like you hide behind little joke profiles because if we were to see how you look, you would get roasted. So I need you to stop. That's not fair. It's not fair to make comment on someone's physical looks if you're not able to show yourself physically. Don't do it.
I'm not afraid to actually
cam up.
show myself.
Cam up.
But hold on,
Don't say
not because of looks, because actually
until you cam up, don't say nothing else.
because of who I am. But I'm not
Don't
gonna do
say
that.
nothing else. You're not a celebrity. Until you cam up, don't say nothing else.
That was
Don't
celebrity.
make any comments about anyone's physical appearance unless you're going to cam up. Okay? Keep it to the conversation. Keep it to intellectual. Keep it to however way that you want to rebut and leave looks out of it since you're hiding behind Dave Chappelle. Moving right along. Wife Mom, you wanted to respond. Jazz Doll, you wanted to respond. Go Wife Mom and then Jazz Doll.
Yeah, I did. When it comes to the that disease we were talking about in women, and all STIs, women have higher rates because women go to the doctor. Women are tested regularly for things because we go to the doctor. Honestly, the only men who go to the doctor are married men because women make the appointments and make sure that they keep them. Men bring home those diseases from passport bro trips when they're in prison and they are GAY for the stay. That's how we get them. And because they're 304s, that's how we get them. And that's how they discover they have them, because we go to the doctor. And it's like that with almost every disease across the board. We go to the doctor. We care about our health. You all only care when a wife comes into your life and gets your body right and gets your mind right. And I'm going to say this again, and I'm not going to hold your hand or put a napkin in between it because you all are gross. Men who require women to go 50-50 because they can't provide financially are losers. And they just need to say that. Men who provide for their household and their wives are still work because they are professionals, because they want to. That's a win-win for everybody. Everybody straight up benefits from that.
Okay,
That's
let's
what
keep it 15 minutes.
a traditional man takes care of the household. And anything else that comes into it is bonus. It's gravy. It's icing on the cake. But when you require a wife to go 50-50 just to survive, you're not the head of household. You're not a traditional man, and you're not a provider. Alan.
Backdoor was
Hey,
she
wait 1
just
second, Jazz Doll. I'm going to get you in next. Thank you guys that we got it to 100K. We're going to go to open panel, but the goal right now is 120K. G, you've been dropped by a boxing punch. Again, G, you have been dropped by a boxing punch. If you want to get your spot back, just send anything higher. Again, G, you were dropped by, I'm sorry, a Rocky's punch. So again, G, you were dropped by a Rocky's punch. If you want to get back up here, send anything higher than a Rocky's punch to get your spot back. Go ahead, Jazz Doll, and then I'm going to chime in.
okay? So, I want to piggyback off what wife mom said. When you read those statistics about BLK women having H and the other three-letter word that starts with H, it directly says in the statistics that they're getting it from an intimate partner, a spouse. So if BLK women are getting it from a spouse, and yet y'all are the ones that sit on panels talking about y'all the most desired, and y'all women, and we all know that BLK women are race loyal, like that Ola thing, then that would mean that black women are getting it from said black men. So I don't even know how you thought that was a flex to bring that up. Second point, to Unfiltered, I do wear wigs. I love them. I'm getting married in 2 months. If you do hair, I will fly you here to Dallas, Texas, and I'll let you do my hair, no matter the price. Backstory, I don't like doing anecdotal evidence because I feel like that's pointless, but I'll just use myself. Again, I'm getting married in 2 months. I've been on my fiance since we were 19. That man did not pursue me until he had the financial stability to take care of me. He scoped out what type of woman I was, and he waited till he got his bag up. He waited till he got his bag up, then he approached me. Statistically, I'm gonna say it again, and then I'm gonna land. Statistically, BLK men are in poverty. They don't become in the middle class until they marry a black woman. It literally says that in the statistic. Y'all daddy Kevin Samuel said 60% of black men in the middle class. That's not what it said. It says 60% of black men who are married to black women are in the middle class. Stop leaving out key things to make yourself stand tall. So I land with that, G. When you talk about the H, that statistic that you read off literally said that black women are getting it from black men. When you talk about black men being in the middle class, it specifically said black men who are married to black women are in the middle class. Outside of that, y'all are nasty disease having poor men. I land.
So what G
All
said
right,
was true.
hold on, unfiltered. Wait 1 second. Cash out for questions also. G has saved his spot with a diving well. So if anybody wants to drop G, just send anything higher than a diving well. Glennis, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are so desperate for 50-50 women. That's incorrect. The least earning male race in the United States are Latino men. Asians are number one. White men are second, and black men are third. So we're not at the bottom. We're not even average 50. I think she was correct. The lady that's
Repeat that.
I was saying from one down, it's Asian is number one, but they are a smaller community in the United States, so that helps them out. White men are number two, black men are three, Latinos are four. And she was correct when she said that brothers earn around
Saying
50,000.
Latino men makes less than BOK men?
Yes,
And
they're
what do
the
you
least
have to
earning.
prove that?
They're also the highest married, by the way, according to the CDC.
What do you
They
have
also
to prove
they
that?
also have higher marriage rates than us, but I don't know how the dudes
You
who
have
have
to prove that they make less than you guys.
I said according to the CDC. How do I show it on here? I don't know. How do I show it on here?
All right, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Okay. But she was right when she said that we are around 50,000. But white men, the average white man earns 60,000, and that's still not even like rich. We have to understand that in the United States, we're not the dominant race. White people are. That's why white women consume more food stamps, WIC, and all that stuff than any other race. And so when you're looking at statistics and all that other jazz,
What do you mean that we're not the dominant race?
that means that we're not the majority. Majority of people in America are white. We are a minority. That's a fact. Okay. But like I was saying, that majority of people, we have to understand that the people who are taxed the most are the middle class. And that is the majority of people in America. Majority of the people in America are two-income homes, no matter the race. That's most of American people. Kev on stage, who is a millionaire black man, just did a TikTok and said he and his wife stopped going 50-50 3 years ago. But he's a millionaire black man, and he's been building his
Wait,
business.
you said majority of races are in a two-parent household?
Majority of Americans, everybody in America, doesn't matter who it is.
So you're saying majority of BOK men are in a two-parent household?
No, I said majority of Americans.
Including BOK men then, because that's
That
American.
would be Americans, yes.
It seems like you're just talking.
I just said something and you're combating me about it.
Go ahead and finish what you're saying, because you're lying.
Okay. All right. So majority of Americans are two-parent households. That means both parents are working. And so the prompt, when it says that our salaries are average and desperate for 50-50 women, I don't know what 50-50 is, but I do know that majority of people in America, if they have a household, both parents are working, no matter the race. It's lowest in the Asian community, but they also are not dominant in any way as far as the numbers in America.
Wow.
Not listening and reading.
Hold on, wife mom, 1 second. That was definitely mind-boggling.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. But let's get it to 110K. We'll go back to open panel. Um, Wife mom, you can respond to him.
I don't know. Okay. Just because a household has two incomes doesn't mean that there has to be the two incomes are necessary for survival. You all aren't getting it. I need y'all to listen. Clean the wax out of your ears. Traditional men pay all the bills, whether their wife works or not. Are y'all listening?
What's a
I
traditional woman?
work because I want to.
Juice box. I'm gonna get White Oak to sing your juice box, man.
Shut up. You sound stupid.
What's a traditional woman?
Let her finish and cash up her question.
I don't know because I'm a modern
Okay,
woman.
Glennis
I
said
Carmen,
work.
it's
you
actually
think
true.
them
I
to
just
have
looked it up. It's actually true. Glennis was right.
Were you landed, wife
True. I
mom?
work. This is my
No,
field.
because they're talking. All these, again, you got those three jokers talking. How can I be through?
Nobody cares
I don't
for
have them
her, man.
talking, but at the same time, we can't
They're
respond to
talking
them.
right over you.
Okay, we can't respond to them. Let's just continue what you're saying. Mods, help mute people over talking wife mom. Go ahead.
Men, traditional men who expect to be providers, do not look to women's pockets to pay bills. My husband is a traditional man. He pays the bills. He didn't ask me how much money I make. He didn't ask me what do I bring to the table. He just told me to pack my bags, pack my child's bags, pack the dog's bags, and get on over here to this brand new house he just built.
You had a child before you were
No,
married.
no, no. Don't ask her nothing because she has to
That's
land.
what it sounded like.
That was a traditional man. And he said, if you want to work, continue. If you don't, don't. It's on you. And that's what I do. I'm a professional woman. I don't make a lot of money because I work in the public sector. But I made enough to support my family, live comfortably, and to actually have savings and stocks. So
Hey,
I work for the gravy for shut up. So
the
I work for
moderator.
the gravy. Okay, you motherfuckers. I work for the gravy of the family. I work for the fun of the family. I don't support this family. I don't do any of that. And even if I didn't want, even if I stayed at home, we would still be great. That's what y'all don't understand. You all are requiring women to work because you can't support a family. Say that. And then do something about it if you don't like it. But don't make women, don't make us stop being hypergamous the way we're supposed to be. You all need to stop the freaking cap, go to school, get a better job so you can get paid better, and then you wouldn't have this problem. But y'all rather argue with me and call me out of my name and try to humble me, which would never happen, because you all are losers and you all aren't the traditional man you think you are or that you want to be. It's not my fault. But if it makes you feel better to talk about me and my lovely situation, go for it. Alan.
All right, really quick. We're almost to 110K. Once we get there, we're gonna go back to open panel. But I'm about to chime in because I've been saying this since the beginning of the live. But let me reiterate it in a different way, and then I want to go to Navi actually. Men have been brainwashing BOK women to sympathize with them, and they use oppression, they use slavery when it's convenient, so that these women will help build the household financially. They're the ones that start calling BOK women gold diggers just for wanting a provider. Okay, so a lot of women have been duped. They've been duped into being pick-me-shas. They've been duped into being Barbara the Builders. And they've been shamed for wanting a provider. What do they call you? A gold digger, just because you want a provider. Instead of being humble and saying that they're just average at best and that they cannot afford to take care of a household, they want to shame you and say that you need to stand by your man. You need to invest in your man financially. It is psychology at its best. And it's funny to me that a lot of these men are not educated, but they know psychology. A lot of these men tease BOK women for getting degrees in social work and psychology, but they literally use psychology on women day after day, making you guys feel ashamed for wanting a provider. So it needs to be told in the highways and byways, Black women, stop allowing yourself to be shamed for wanting a provider. Because even a professional, educated woman still wants her man to provide. Another thing is, Moz, let's rotate announcements. Let's put some of the new announcements. If you want to skip the line, I have 6 requesting up. Send them money, pow, pow, support the live goal. Share the live out, and you'll skip the line for the request to come up. Also, if you want to drop someone, remember, me and the Moz don't drop anyone. Sending money, pow, pow, to drop anybody. Other than G, it'll be a diving well, or Marmar, it'll be higher than a TikTok universe. I'm sorry, Future Encounter, not TikTok universe. The head, I already said Navi's going next. I don't know why you keep unmuting. I want to ask Navi something other than whatever else he wants to say. Glennis' claim that BOK men are not at the bottom of patriarchy is actually Latino men. Could you address that claim? Also, his claim that majority of BOK men are in a 2-parent household. What's your thoughts on that, and anything else you would like to say, Navi?
Well, he is correct about the salary that Hispanic men earn less, but we also have to come into the factor that most Hispanic, when we're looking at the large portion of the Hispanic population that would be considered undocumented workers, close to 30 million. So we can't really look at that as a flex, as if we're doing better than them when 30 plus million of them are undocumented workers. To even do that is wild. It shows that we're just not aware. We're not educated as to how finances work and how the society that we live in works. When it comes to most Black men living in 2-parent household, it's a lie. To try to turn this into a gender thing, most Black men are, when you're born a man, all of a sudden your mom and dad stay together. What the fuck?
What he said.
I need you to let this man land.
You won't be accurate.
I need you to let this man land.
But say what I said, though.
I need you not to interrupt him. Mute.
So, here's the thing. What I've been watching since I've been on this panel, when addressing the first prompt, I don't need, when we go into the second and third one, it's gonna be Crash Out City. But what I'm seeing is Black men are blaming Black women for this. Right? I mean, we even got into diseases, right? And Black men continuously keep comparing themselves to their women. But if we compare Black men to white men is 16% when it comes to age. Black men is 38%. So as a community, we're very high due to the fact that there's a large portion of us who do not go to the hospital so that they can accurately report how many of us are actually infected. It is true, and the stats prove that most women who are infected by a partner, especially a husband, a man that they live with. It's not somebody that just willy-nilly just caught it from. The whole idea that Black men has to compare themselves to their women to try to feel like you're moving forward is a fool's quest. It makes no sense, because men are supposed to be iron sharpens iron. So we're supposed to be comparing ourselves to men as competition, where we are in the world, what's going on with us, how are we competing. And if Hispanic men didn't have over 30 million of their own people here that is undocumented, they will be whipping our asses when it comes to finance because they own more homes than us. See, here's the thing: when we look at the overall financial health of the Hispanic community, they own more homes than us, they own more businesses than us. Like, there's just their dollar circulate in their communities for almost a week. Ours don't last an hour. So you cannot say that you're comparing yourselves in the inaccurate way. And as someone with a finance degree who was hired to do this for over 20 some odd years for Fortune 500 companies so that they can see if it's profitable to make certain moves and to offer certain credits in the hundreds of millions of dollars, I can tell you that you have to go down this rabbit hole, and it's really not a deep rabbit hole, to try to compare yourself financially with other groups of men. Black men, you should not be comparing yourselves to Hispanic men, because when we look at the overall health, we are failing
Navi,
as
if
well.
you can land, Glennis, you
Yeah,
got
I'm a
dropped
land.
because you were on coffee cup for too long. I already.
So I'm gonna say this in landing. We're not addressing the prompt. We're blaming black women for it. And that right there is a failure within itself.
Okay, let me say this. Mods, if you can please add to our rotating announcements. If you're on Coffee Cup, if you see someone on Coffee Cup, let's put it in the comment section every once in a while. Coffee Cup for more than 2 minutes, you will get dropped, but you can request back up. Again, if you're on Coffee Cup for more than 2 minutes, you will get dropped, but you can request back up. With that being said, I said when we get to 110K that we'll go back to open panel. The likes are moving kind of slow, so let's get it. The goal right now is actually 120K. So 110K will go back to open panel, but the goal is 120. So if everyone in the comment section and everyone on the panel can help get the likes up, do appreciate that. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Ola, if you could read out the first question and answer it. Ola, are you there? If you can read out the first question and answer it.
I'm here. Can you close the door? Thank you. Yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Take. I'm going upstairs. Okay. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna come back to you. We can't do this. Glennis, go ahead and tell me your response to what Navi was saying.
Yeah, a lot of stuff was just misrepresented because I didn't say anything specifically about black men. I was talking about Americans. And so to say that I said black men did this or blame black
Well,
women,
I asked you, do
none
you
of
think
that stuff
black men
was
also?
was
You said
was
yeah.
anything close to what I said.
You lying. Because I
I
even
didn't.
asked you, I said, do you mean black men? You said
And
yeah.
I said Americans.
Hold on. You said they're included in Americans, so you did apply.
But I said Americans though.
But it
That's
has
what I
to
said.
apply to black men that are Americans.
But I didn't say nothing about black men. You
Doesn't
did. I said
matter.
Americans.
It still applies to black Americans.
Okay. Well, you can make me try to say something, but I'm gonna just say what I
So what
say.
you gonna say? Black men aren't American?
No, I just said what I said, and that's what I meant. I didn't try to say anything else.
Oh, you're playing word games, Glennis.
No, I said what I said, and you're trying to make me
Glennis,
say something.
go relax and drink some Guinness because I'm tired of your nonsense.
Okay.
You're gaslighting me.
I'm not.
Navi, if you could talk to him, because I'm just tired of him.
Okay. So when I say things, I actually mean the words that I say.
You're done.
I don't mean anything else.
You're done, Glennis. You're done. Navi, what's your thoughts on what he's saying? Anything, or is it?
No, it makes no sense going back and forth with him. He said what he said, and he's not going to budge. I mean, the rest of it is just a waste of breath.
Can I talk now?
No, you need to help get the likes up. At 110K, we're going to go to open panel. I've already said that several times. So the head, you can help get the likes up. Skrilla, share the live out to 10 people. You'll be next. Ola, are you ready this time?
Yes, I am. I'm so sorry.
Okay, if you can read out the question and answer it.
Okay, black men salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50. That's not true. That's not true. And first of all, when you talk about 50-50, I really don't know, I mean, where they are taking that 50-50 to. Because if you look at it, 50-50 in a household, that's nothing. It's not even about money sometimes. It's not about, I mean, it might be, but it's just like
Hold on.
balance.
Me, Jasmine, Mika, I just shared a message, a last message inside the chat. If everyone can check it, go ahead, Ola, and if you can speak loud and clear.
So what I'm saying is when it comes to 50-50, it's just like balancing a responsibility financially, emotionally, it might be parental aspect, not just money, you know, because it's just to, I really don't understand. How much do you love somebody that you literally, okay,
Please
how,
finish what you're saying.
okay, how much do you love somebody that you literally want that person to keep working? It has nothing to do with if that person don't have it. The man don't even need to ask. He don't need to ask. See, my husband make good, very good money. And I work, I'm a nurse. Why did I go to college for? Sitting down at home doing what? You see what I'm saying? And we rise by lifting order. What's it going to be? There is something called equilibrium in economics. Demand and the supply meet in the middle. How about that? You get that wealth quickly, and it kind of help not to put too much pressure. How much do you love your spouse? How much do you guys love each other?
I replied to it. Let's not put it again, you guys.
No, I'm not asking a question. I'm just saying, because for me, with just grown adults that knows, in my house, there's nothing like 50-50. In fact, sometimes, let me tell you, it's grown adult. If I go to the city, I might just see something in the city. By the time I get home, my husband already buy the same thing. You see what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with this. But guess what? Two grown adults that know what they are doing. And we are 21 years together. We've done a lot of things, like a lot. If I don't work for 3 years, 5 years, like we are good, like good. It's just planning things, making it. How can you want a luxury life? And then first of all, if I'm a man, I keep saying, if you are not industrious or you are not financially, you don't know how to manage your own life, I cannot even marry you because you're going to be a problem for me. I'm not your father. Why do you think, you are coming to my life and you are not resourceful yourself? And then I'm just going to
So
put you.
are some of these women getting in marriages, they don't have resource for themselves, they want to depend on the man?
No, I'm just saying,
No, I'm
because
saying, is that happening? That sounds like what you're saying. Go
of
ahead.
course, it's happened. I've seen it on this page when the woman said, if my husband don't get a work, if he don't have a job for 3 months, I'm a find me another man. Because let me tell you, in marriages, challenges will come. I don't care how much that money that person have. Life will life you. Things will happen. What will you want to do? So if that man, something happens to his business, you're just going to pick your bag and go. Go and look at Trump. How many times has he claimed bankrupt? So you just going to pick your bag. How many men are you going to be going to there? See, that's the.
Are the women not having their husbands back enough financially?
What I'm saying is, as a woman, if you're going to somebody's life and you're thinking that man is going to be your alpha omega, you don't need to marry that man. Just go and look for Jesus Christ, because he's the only one that carried the cross. No one is going to carry your cross, because think about it. If your father could not provide everything, your own biological father could not provide everything you need in life, how do you expect another person's child to be your God that will bring everything? You cannot be needy and be nasty.
So
You
if
can.
your own father did not provide everything you need, you can't try to act the man.
Yes, because that man work. If this man has worked to be
That's putting
okay,
a lot of stress on them.
okay. What I'm saying is, if you go to college, yeah, okay. You look at this panel now. Oh, we are having education. We are having this, which I know most of the time the education, many people cannot even back it up. But we have education. Why do you have education? You're screaming about it, but then you cannot even sit down. What do you want to use it for? Having knowledge
Wow. So
does
a
not
lot
mean
of these
you
women
have
are
wisdom.
So a lot of these women are talking about their education, but they keep screaming education, but they're not even
Education, that education,
running.
they're just using it to deceive themselves. Many, not all. Many people, many. When
Wow,
you tell them
wow. That's
something, they are lost.
let
They
me
are
say
just
this.
lost.
Hold on, Ola. That's mind-boggling. But you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, Ola, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. Leaping lizards. If anybody wants to save Ola's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Again, if you want to save Ola's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. G, you save your spot with a well, but you can't be on coffee cup still. So you got to request back up because you're on coffee cup too long. Um, it looks like Ola have saved her spot with a train, so we'll get her back up here. Um, with that being said,
So let me land with this.
hold on, Ola. I'm gonna let you finish. Squilla, I'm still waiting for you to share the live out to 20 people. Squilla, are you?
I shared the live with 3 people.
No, 20 people.
Oh, damn. Hold
I'll
on.
come back to you. United, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Okay.
Yes, black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. I agree with that. That is absolutely correct. Because why would you crash out that someone wasn't paying half of the bills? And ladies, that's embarrassing. You should not be paying half of the bills and bending over half of the time. I'm saying they should also bend over half of the time, ladies. God put a button back there. You should press it. If you have to pay half of the bills, you should not be the only one leaning over the coffee table, is all I'm saying. We want to be equal. Let's be equal. Let's take the load equally. Gentlemen, if you can't provide, you'll provide something. A little extra. Bring it back. Back it up. Twerk for us, gentlemen. Since you don't want to be a whole man, you can just be half of one. And I think that's what will unify us as a nation and heal us, black people. Come together with that man on your lap 50% of the time, ladies. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful. You're sharing something. A penis. And you deserve to have one, ladies. It's fun having one. I enjoy it myself. I mean, men, if you don't want to share that part of the situation, then you need to go and reach into the bottom of the barrel real deep and get that woman who's not doing shit and rescue her. You keep her in a 1-bedroom apartment and get her pregnant with 4 babies, but please marry her because you're never going to do better. You're never going to do better. Make her an honest woman. And she can never escape because she's not smart enough to do better. I think I land. Thank you so much.
That was groundbreaking, definitely groundbreaking. And you know what? That is a message because that was very profound.
I know you're not serious right now.
Ted, no, I need you to mute. That was profound. Don't tell me you know I'm not serious. Because if you guys want to be in your feminine energy and you want women to be more masculine, sometimes women like a little booty too. They be smacking on the butt. You might as well twerk. Y'all be twerking in the mirror low key. Some of y'all. Y'all don't want to talk about it. Okay? Some of you guys be trying on your girls' heels and stuff. You might as well just full throttle. Full throttle. Y'all be liking dating white tea women for that. To do the freaky stuff y'all say that black women not doing. So how about black women open up and start doing that more? Once you guys want to do 50-50, they'll get a little bit more freaky icky with you guys. For you guys that want that lifestyle. But regardless of the fact, not my cup of tea, so don't inbox me with that. But let's get it to 120K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me. Remember, me and the mods don't drop anyone. If you want to drop someone, send them money pow pow, put their name in the chat. As soon as you come up to the live, share the live out. I see 6 requests. If you want to skip the line, send them money pow pow to skip the line. United, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. I can't believe y'all did that to her. If anybody wants to save United, send anything higher than a money pow pow so we can get United back up here. Again, no comments on drops. If anybody wants to save United Spot, send anything higher than a money pow pow. The head, you wanted to chime in? Go ahead. Once we get 120K, we're gonna go back to open panel. All right, you just want to laugh? Okay, you can't be serious. This is why. No, no, no. I'm about to chime in. I'm tired of it. You're laughing, but then you want to say, "Oh, I'm picking you last. I never let you go." But when I let you go, you make a joke about it. You're laughing. See, this is why. No, no, no. I'm going in. I'm going in. It's my turn. The rules of engagement don't interrupt the host. See, the head. That's the problem we're having. You call yourself the head of the table. How about you be head of the household financially? Because you're telling women that they need to be. No. You just said women need to be V card for you to pay their bills. Okay? Instead of being head of the table, be head of the household. You're taking everything for a joke. That's why you can't get that promotion. You think everything's a joke. No, you think everything's a joke. It's not funny. It's not funny. This is a serious conversation. I'm going to just go to someone else.
I'm going to explain that V card. I'm going to explain it.
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Explain it. Go ahead.
We all been sitting, well, let me not say we all the women been sitting here agreeing, right, that broke men should just have no say-so in a lot of things, right? They shouldn't be having no say-so. They shouldn't be expecting nothing. And that's cool, right? That's cool. But for the women who have daughters, right, I'm pretty sure you guys want your daughters to have the best man when they turn 18, right?
Why are you worried about people's daughters?
Hold on. Let me land.
That's suspicious. Why are you worried about people's daughters? Worry about your age group. We don't need, none of these women need you worried about their daughters.
Cook my pot, yo.
Go ahead.
So it's the same way, right? You guys expect a guy to come fully equipped on his A game, house, car, all the money in the world, 6 figures, 7 figures, right? You guys are coming with multiple bodies, is what I'm saying, right? The same thing these things that you guys are expecting are preserved for virgins. And no, I'm not saying I want a virgin, right? Because I only deal with women who like women. That's one. I'm not saying I want a virgin. What I'm saying is that
women that like women.
Yeah, I only deal with women that like women.
Are you projecting? Are you projecting?
No, I only deal.
That's what you really want? Are you projecting? You only deal with women that like women? It sounds like you're projecting on what you want.
Let me finish cooking my pot. What I'm saying is the things that women expectations are, just like the bum versions, right, of men expectations are unrealistic. You guys expectations from having multiple bodies and multiple men ranning you and multiple kids is unrealistic, is what I'm saying. You would be lucky if a guy decides to free you from all that financial responsibility, is what I'm saying. This does not mean I want a virgin. I'm just saying it's unrealistic.
You said that earlier. You're not standing on business. I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. We have LB up. LB, share the live out to 20 people. Jasmine, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Yes, hey love. So BOK men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for a 50-50 woman. And there are the men part, that man part, I always can't really resonate with, right? Because a man and a boy are two different things. It's just reality. And the more that we sit here and try to associate them with men, they become more delusional. That guy that was just talking was like, oh yeah, it was just so much of a weird dialogue with well, I like women who are into women. And for me, it gave I like teamwork, because I, as a man, can't sustain one woman, not even two, or alone a whole tribe of women, which I don't even really think that that many women, as you're trying to portray, would have a problem with. There's a lot of men that have a tribe of women out there, right? You're clearly not that type of man. So this 50-50 thing with real men who can sustain a whole tribe of women, you're not a man like that. You're a boy. And I don't know if even you're a boy. Maybe you're somewhere in between. Are we doing the second prompt or not? I'll just land my plane there.
Just the first one. Thank you. LV, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
All right. Black man's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women.
Go ahead. What's your thoughts on it? Are you
I
gonna
don't have,
talk?
I'm thinking, damn. I gotta think a little bit on it.
Don't damn me like that.
Well, damn. How the damn you
No,
want it?
no, you don't have to think about it. You've been in the comments listening for a while. You know what the topic is.
Yeah, they was talking about some other
Stand
stuff,
on
my G.
business. Stand on
But not,
business. What's your
I'm
thoughts on
standing.
it?
I'm standing. I'm thinking. Are they desperate? That's the part that got me in the thought process. Like, I don't know if it's the desperate part, but I always been a man that paid like 80 to 100. So help wouldn't matter though. And I think that other lady was talking about like when you even get in them relationships, it don't even be like that. Because when you love somebody, I know most of y'all women have been in love. Y'all don't sound like bro women. That sound like y'all pour into men and help them grow, to even evolve. So
Help
it's
them
kind of weird.
grow. You need to pour
What do you,
into a man
so I'm saying
financially
like
to help him grow.
that's not what I said, but how have you took it? What made you say it that way? That's what I'm kind of.
You just
That's
said
not what I
help them
said.
grow. You just said that. Pour into him
Okay,
and help him grow.
where's that has anything to do with
So you
money?
said
I
that
thought
you
that was.
women aren't broke. So you talk, and then you said you help them grow.
I
So
said women are broke. No, I didn't. I said
you
you
said
women
you
don't
women
sound like
don't
y'all broke.
sound broke. Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm talking. You're not going to try to drown out what I'm saying. You said these women are not broke, so I'm sure they're willing to pour into a man and grow with a man. If you let out what these women are not broke, it sounds like you're insinuating that these women are don't mind helping financially. Let's not sit here and play games. Y'all
that's
always
not what.
want to
That's not what I'm insinuating. I'm insinuating like this person also had an intellect to understand the economy we're dealing with, and not only that,
the
we
economy.
like yeah, like don't you live in the same economy, or you live in where you living? Your rent ain't that rent like 2 bands or some shit?
Go ahead
Like
and
when you
finish.
pay your all your 2 bands, wouldn't it be cool to know that? Damn, my nigga gave me 1,500 this time. I only paid 500. That's all I'm saying. I'm cool if you pay all your bills and you a man. I'm cool if you know your woman make enough bread where she like, babe, let's knock out these bills together, and we can keep more in our pocket. But see, a lot of y'all ain't stacked to know that then, because you have to have stacked money to have known like if somebody handling this, I get to stack. So I'm gonna make these plays to make more money. And then the whole goal was for us to look at the bills like that's not even a problem in a relationship. So that lady has brought up a valid point though, like it's so much that go on in relationships where shit, it's gonna be 50-50 in so many areas. That's all I was saying.
So you said that you agree that it's going to be 50-50 in so many areas.
Yeah, yeah. Cause think about it. Even when I had work, the way my woman made me feel, shit, I was gonna go to work every day. You know what I'm saying? Like that's still she didn't pay no bills, but she encouraged me like, to take that challenge each day and not even be stressed because I knew where I was coming home to. You know what I'm saying? In the organization, because let's say she planned out the plan for me to look at all the
Okay,
bills, keep it a call.
so
You know what I'm
LB,
saying?
let's just stand on business. Are you married?
I'm standing on business.
Are
Yeah,
you
I'm not married at the moment, no.
okay? How old are you?
It's over 21. 22 to be exact. What you need the age for? You need ammo?
Why
What
are
you
you
want?
getting mad? Why are you
I'm not
getting
getting mad.
mad?
I'm laughing. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm
All
laughing.
right, Kama.
Cam up. I don't want to. I
Why?
already did. What you mean? Why?
You scared to show yourself?
No, I'm not scared.
I'd
I
like
just
to
rather
see who
not.
I'm talking to. Go
I'm
ahead and
smoking a
cam
blunt.
up.
I'm smoking a blunt right now. I'm smoking a blunt right now.
Go
You can
ahead,
look on
cam
my
up.
page. Look on my page,
Okay.
LV23555. If you would like.
Anyways. So you're over 25, correct?
All right. Yeah, I'm over. And why are you being so rude? Are
I
you
just
all right?
asked. Wait, don't try to deflect. Are you over
I
25,
didn't
right?
deflect. Yeah, I'm over 25. Go ahead.
All right. So when you're married, what are you laughing at? When
My
you're
cousin just
married,
joined.
do you want to get married?
Of course.
Okay, so when you become married, right?
Hmm.
Do you believe you should be the breadwinner?
Yes.
Okay, so what are you trying to argue about women going 50-50 and agreeing with Ola when you yourself said you want to be the
Because
breadwinner?
she had valid points. I cannot disagree with that woman. That woman had some valid points. And I have survived in relationships where that helps. That's all I'm saying. That's
So in
that's
your
love.
past relationships, when they went 50-50, it helped, right?
I don't know they went 50-50, but their part mattered. Because what if they didn't pay and they
Their
cleaned up
part
and all that
mattered,
stuff?
right? So when their part mattered in your other relationships, that was important to you?
I think so, yeah. Whatever she did, it definitely mattered.
All right.
Yes.
And did you marry them? Hell no, you didn't marry them. Because guess what? You guys love to use the pick mishas that help you pay the bills as placeholders to your wife. Okay? You didn't marry none of them, but you want to get married. They did their part to help you out financially in this economy. Okay? They were
Yes.
roommates with Poom Poom. Roommates with Poom Poom. No women want to be your roommate and supply Poom Poom any freaking more. You need to cam up.
That's
No,
understandable.
and listen, you're over 25. Your frontal lobe is developed. Okay, you're out here having smacks. You need to provide. Don't tell me about your placeholders in the past that you did not marry. You need to mute. You need to mute. That salary is average at best. Going to the next person. He is not 22. I just said, is he over 25? He said, yeah. He said he's over 21. He said, yeah. I said, you over 25? He said, yeah. He want to play games. He's not no damn 22. Y'all got to pay attention. Love y'all, but pay attention. Let's move on because we haven't got to 120K, so we can't go to open panel yet. Hold on 1 second. We're going to start open panel with G. We should be at 120K though, so let's continue tapping. Go ahead, G. Panel's completely open.
I kind of understood what LV was saying. Here's the thing, though: a lot of women out there, right? A lot of them are married for love. They don't marry for money, even if they say that. If they met one of these rich men out there that they ain't physically attracted to, or don't get that spark when they see them, right? And that girls was like, "Oh, you about to get married? Are you in love with your husband?" And she said, "No, I'm
All
just
right,
with him
Navi,
for."
come back if you can.
And she said, "No, I'm just with him for the resources." They would look at her crazy, right? Most of you don't even marry. You First of all, most of you can't get men with money, but even then, you want a man that you physically attracted to,
Hello.
right? That's that's really those are the men that you guys are marrying, right? Broke or not, if they don't look good, right? Because you guys have lustful desires, just like men, right? But the difference between us, right? You guys have the lustful desires and you want attention, right? Y'all want attention more as much as man wants sex, right? That's
Wow.
why during the pandemic, divorces decreased, right? Soon as the pandemic ended and everyone started going back to work, divorces went right back up. So when them husbands was around their wives all day and dealing with their wives all day, the women wasn't filing for divorce, right? So it's more than about money. Y'all want attention. And
Attention?
not a lot of these rich men ain't giving y'all that attention, right? It's the brokies, the poor man. And just because they look good and giving you attention, you will put up with them and have their babies, right?
Hold on,
Those
G.
are
I think
facts.
1 second, G. I think this person's a troll. Extra butter, what's up? You trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. I'm listening.
All right, share the live out to 20 people.
Let's see.
All right, panel's open for everyone else.
Gee, I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking
dang.
about. The divorce rate during the pandemic skyrocketed. The AB rate skyrocketed. I don't know what world you're living in, but that's just not true. And when we looking at, I'm still talking. G, go back on mute. And when we looking at,
They decreased. The divorce decreased during the pandemic.
I'm talking. G, when we're looking at 50-50,
He's talking about men and women,
let's
not
be
men
honest.
and
Shut up, I'm talking. Let's be honest.
Panel.
When we're looking at
You can't talk
50-50,
over each other.
When we're looking
Okay,
at
bet.
50-50, majority of the time it's 80-20. The woman is doing majority of the work. The woman is spending majority of the time with the children. When they surveyed most marriages, majority of the women and the children and the father admitted that a lot of times the father didn't even deal with the children. Let's be very clear. So it's not even 50-50. She's paying half the bills and taking care of the kids and having a kid cook and still having to give y'all smacks. So it's more like 80-20 in relationships. To Ola, here's my thing. If a man needs all that type of help, he should just stay single until he's ready to be in a relationship. Because if I have to go 50-50, when you come home and you smell fried chicken, I've only cooked 2 pieces. I've only made a handful of macaroni and cheese, little candy yams just for me and some cornbread. Your stuff is still raw and in a sink, and I
Mm,
didn't season it. So
Okay.
since we got to go 50-50, I don't bring nothing to the table but a spoon, a fork, and my appetite. Outside of
okay.
that, I'm not bringing nothing. If we get married, I take on your identity because my last name becomes yours. So if you can't afford, I'm still talking, Ola, go back on mute. So if you can't
Eh,
afford to take care of me and a child, if we have one, then you need to just stay single and stay a bachelor.
Okay.
But don't tell me to join your life, join your identity, and then tell me, help me pay your bills. Absolutely not. And if we get married and you lose everything, I'm leaving. You have 2 months to get back on your no, that's being too nice. You have 4 weeks to
mm.
get back on your feet, and I'm out the door. I
Okay.
land.
Thank you.
All right,
To
cool.
say,
I'm
guys,
gonna
like,
say,
And
Ola,
nobody else even got to
everyone,
say
don't
anything.
start
no,
talking over each
LV.
other.
Oh,
Everyone wait. Don't start talking
I
over
got a
each other.
question,
When
please. I got
someone
one question.
lands, whoever talks first is their turn. Corsetta just came up. You can just join in open panel. Came up from a second page. So if anybody wants to drop her, it has to be Money Pow Pow. But we're going to continue the conversation open panel with Ola.
So much. See, for me, and this is my, I'm not talking about any other person, it's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. So please, I don't want anybody to be offended. First of all, before I can even choose a man, and this is what I'm saying, you must be earning something. You're not gonna be twerking and be, twerking and everything is all over the places, and you think I'm gonna choose you. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Because for me, I'm not, you must have been earning something. And you have to, you are coming into my life. There's something you must present before I can even go with you. Because I'm not gonna date a broke lady. Just like the men, women don't want to. You guys don't want to date any guy that is broke. So if I'm a man now, I'm not gonna date you if you are broke, because I'm not gonna start no family with you. We are not doing that. I don't want to build any. I'm not building you. I'm not gonna become. Because I know you're looking for a financial rescue. And I'm not gonna be that person that's gonna rescue you from it. You have to figure it out. I'm not building any woman. I'm not gonna build you. I'm not gonna rescue you. You have to get it right. When you get it right, now I know you, because every time you see women, oh, a man is not growing, we grow more than them. But when you grow and with all this, all these multiple things going on, you are not even saving from it. You're spending it on useless things. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem. You're not saving. There's no trusty account. There's nothing. You're not planning for when you will be broke. Because for somebody to say, oh, when he's broke 2 months, I'ma find me another man. You are not even good in managing money. Even though you're staying around with all these men with all this mileage, you are not saving those money. So you are not good around money. You are not supposed to be giving. If I'm giving you something, I have to be counting it, because you are not a good manager. With the money they are giving you, you are not saving for when you're going to be broke yourself. And you expect me to build my life around you? Hell no. You're going to make my journey long. So I'm not dealing with a broke woman that cannot deal with a financial. She don't have what you call financial intelligence. She don't have it. So no, I don't want a vessel. As me, myself, a woman, we are more than a vessel. For me, I am more than a vessel. I can literally stand and look at something and see how we can make something. And for me, I don't want my husband to be working from the north, south, east, and then come back home. Do you know? Go and look it up. Man gets on alive easily when you leave them to do all this running, and he's still gonna come home to come and smack you. And when you say you're taking care of your baby, what is your job? So when you give birth to your firstborn, my firstborn is 18 years. You think I'm not gonna see? That is why from Africa, we make sure our firstborn gets every resources they need. Because when we have the second born, they are there. Everybody is contributing to the family. If that boy is there to help me with, see, as I'm coming home, you see what he's saying. I just get home, Mom, what do you want to eat? He has already prepared the food for the children. He's already telling Mommy, do you want me to make you something? Because that
Oh,
is how, you see. So everybody is
yeah, I didn't know
contributing.
that.
Everyone is contributing. So if
Hmm.
he said, I'm taking care of the children, which children am I taking care of?
Okay, land it, baby. Land it, baby. Land it.
Yo,
Oh, I
auntie,
get some nice. Yeah,
auntie, I just want to say thank you for sticking up for the African
thank you.
community, for the African.
Thank you.
Super, you just came up here. You need to share the live out to 20 people.
Thank you,
Again,
Ola.
Super, you need to share the live out to 20
Big up
people.
to auntie
Everyone else,
though. She's sticking up for
Meanwhile,
that.
the men want her to land.
everyone, please stop talking over me. I'm gonna drop you. Super, you need to share the live out to get your turn. You don't just come up to the panel talking. If anybody wants to drop Ola, you have to send higher than a train to drop Ola. With that being said, me and the mods don't drop anybody. If you want to drop someone, you send the gift to drop. You have to, for dropping G, it has to be higher than a well. But we're
So
gonna go back
post.
to open panel. Hold on, I'm still talking. We're gonna go back to open panel, but let's get it to 130K so we can mods. Let's confirm gift sent in the chat, and if everyone else can please stay on mute. Let's get it to 130K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. G, not G. Yeah, G. Let's start open panel with G while I'm waiting for Supreme to share the live out.
Let me just say this, right? Most men who are self-sufficient, I don't care if it's a bedroom apartment in the Hyundai, right? But they're able to support themselves. They're able to get women and support that woman, right? She don't even got to work, right? For most of you, and most of you who don't even qualify for that type of man, or I'll even say deserve that type of man, right? That is not good enough, right? The fact that he can say, hey, I'm going to take care of you, you don't got to work. But just because he's driving a certain car and living in a one-bedroom apartment, you will convince yourself that you deserve better, right? So he could provide all your basics, right? But because he ain't driving a Mercedes, living in a mansion, ain't taking you on trips to Bora Bora, you have an issue with that, right? And it, like I said, most of you aren't able to get that type of man, right? To at least to lead you down the altar. Now he can lead you to his bedroom or the back seat of his car. You're okay with that, especially if you got a physical attraction to him. You're completely okay with that, but in his mind, you're still not marriage material, right? And a lot of women, especially as they get older, and they have this mentality: I'm either going to be single forever, right, chronically single, or no, let me rephrase that. They're going to tell themselves, I'm only going to marry a rich or wealthy man to pay all my bills or stay chronically single, right? 99% of you will be chronically single if you continue with that mentality. I promise you. I yield.
I want to
Yeah,
say something
I
really
was
quick.
next.
Speak
Wait,
louder.
wait,
Really quickly. Jazz.
you guys, it's who's first,
Yeah, all
not
right.
louder. So I heard Jazdal. 1 second. So let's
I
go
was first.
Jazdal. You definitely wasn't first. Let's go Jazdal and then Jasmine.
Yeah, so I find it ironic. Number one, majority of black men don't even have no wealth. Y'all have no money, G. Like this delusion that y'all live in, and this 6 figures, 6
Average
feet.
man. I
Hold
said
on,
the
G.
average man.
I'm talking. Don't interrupt. This whole 6 figures and 6 feet tall and more than 6 inches, that came from other BLK men on podcasts. Black women never said those things. Y'all are broke. We have more money than y'all. Yes, in the workforce, y'all make a few dollars more. However, y'all are the most unemployed. Y'all are not bringing nothing to the table. Majority of y'all either live off y'all baby mama or y'all auntie or a grandmother or your girlfriend. Let's be very clear. Y'all have this delusional ram that y'all live in. Y'all need to stop. It's funny, y'all can talk for black women, but y'all can't keep one. That's where the problem lies. Y'all are not picking us. We're picking y'all. Y'all can't say that we all want these wealthy men, then 5 minutes up the street, Y'all talking about, well, choose better. You're picking the Pookie and the Ray Rays. Choose better. Well, which one is it? Are we picking the Pookie and the Ray Rays, or we want these 6-figure men? Black men aren't 6-figure earning men. Y'all are not. Y'all are the most brokest men in this country. This is why all groups of women who get with y'all are in poverty. Wake up. Get your head out the sand. Get your nose out the clouds and realize y'all are broke. Y'all should be happy that one of us is even willing to deal with y'all broke behinds. Y'all bring nothing to the table but heartache and pain. So shut up with this delusion. Y'all make no group of women happy and y'all have nothing. Y'all don't even keep a job for no more than 3 months. So the nerve of y'all to sit here and talk about what women want and what we don't have and what we desire and what we need to do. Y'all are the broke ones out of us too. Learn that. What did Tyra Banks tell that girl? Learn from this. Y'all are the broke ones. Black men are broke. Gee, shut up and go back on mute. Y'all are broke. Y'all financially have nothing. $50 billion a year. Y'all are costing the economy because y'all are broke. Y'all have no money. Y'all have no wealth. Let me calm down. Y'all have no money. Y'all have no wealth. Y'all are not building. Y'all don't have infrastructure. Y'all don't have government. Y'all don't have political power. Y'all don't have nothing. Y'all have no seat at the table. Y'all have no voice in nothing. The best thing y'all can do is shut up, get in line, and submit to a black woman. That's y'all. When y'all do that, y'all have a longer life. When y'all do that, things work out for y'all. So shut up, stay on the prompt. Y'all need to go 50-50. Shut up, Ola, you disgusting mammy. Y'all need to go 50-50 because y'all have nothing. Y'all need a mammy like that above you to tell you foolish nothing to make you feel good about themselves. Y'all have nothing. Stay right there, G. Stand in that. Devour that. Eat that at the table, and then come back to the conversation. I land.
Let me respond to
All
that.
right, I already
Hold on, let me
said
say this.
Jasmine.
I'm about to,
I
cause
know.
I'm
I
about to
thought I
take
heard
care of
her.
it.
Hold on, you guys. I already said. Hold on. I already said Jasmine's next, and then open panel.
I mean, okay, you said this to me.
No,
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 hold on,
hold
be
on.
quiet. I'm Jasmine. That was Jazz. It's now Jasmine. I would like to bring a very balanced opinion, right? Because you guys all kind of cook in your own ways, right? I just happen to not feel like going into statistics today, right? Statistics, whatever. Sorry, sometimes I do have like a little bit of a stutter. But I know that my statisticians that are here today, all those educated black women, are going to come with all of these facts, right? Give me a little bit of a time period. The foundational black Americans, meaning the people who are not immigrated over here in the past, like 60 years now, like 1965, whatever. Foundational black Americans, we have $2.1 trillion in U.S. buying power, right? Then, if you look at the continental Africans, meaning the whole continent, you guys have $3.1 trillion total, but over 54 countries. Do you guys not realize that the USA is one country on the continent of America? So let's say this one more time. Just bear with me. $2.1 trillion of black American, foundational black American, no black immigrants. You're not an African descendant of slavery, Aboriginal, whatever you want to call yourself, right? In this one country, compared to 3.1 trillion. And then if we took just the immigrants that came over here, right? Because you guys love to say, we're over here out buying, like Ola was kind of saying, right? 156 billion GDP in the US. 156 GDP billion in the US opposed to our 1 point what? No, not 1 point. That was the other tethers. 2.1 trillion. 2.1 trillion, right? So when you sit here and you talk about the men, Ola, and some of the other men that were agreeing with Ola, when they're sitting there being mammied by Ola,
when we look at them like Aunt Jemima's Ola, where we let these men tell these stories based off the mammies that we've gotten, that character trope. We've gotten so past it. You cannot touch us. It's not even just like it's not even just funny for the panel, right? Because it's funny to me because it's like embarrassing as a man sitting here listening to Ola and her country that is a freaking starving freaking continent. You can't even compete with us as a continent, and you definitely cannot compete with us, whichever country you came from, which I think is Nigeria, Ola, right? Where you have 4 millionaires compared to our what? Someone put in the chat 14 million, right? You guys love to say like, oh, we have 22 million African freaking billionaires over the whole continent with 54 freaking countries, right? The USA, 14 black millionaires. Not to even add our freaking millionaires, right? Why would we listen to a mammy from the continent who's over there getting all their stuff taken from them, and they can't sit here and just explain to us why we should go over there and follow them, while coming over here and telling our men that they should earn less? It's absolutely disgusting. It's because you guys make way less than us. I'm just gonna land my plane there. Oh, you hated it that violently. You hated it.
So we anybody can say something?
Oh, no, she just said something,
No
please.
comments
I'm so
on
confused
Rob.
on so
Please.
how we start. Who get next? Oh well, look, I make
Okay.
above average then. Hold on, now I might be in the wrong
Okay, wait, hold
conversation.
on. Everyone mute. Everyone mute. Jasmine, you've been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. Again, Jasmine, you have been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. If anybody wants to save Jasmine's spot, including yourself, Jasmine, just send anything higher than a Money Pow Pow. Again, the mods don't want to drop anyone. If you want to drop someone, put their name in the chat. But I understand what she was saying. She's saying that Ola is encouraging our men to do the bare minimum, but in her country, they only have a couple of men who are actually millionaires, and in our country, we have more BOK men who are millionaires, and she shouldn't discourage our men to make more. In a nutshell, that's what she was saying. But regardless of the fact, we're going to keep open panel going.
Can I respond to
Hold on,
that?
I'm talking. But regardless, we need to get the likes up to 140K. So again, the goal right now is 140K. So thank you guys for 120K. Let's keep the likes going so we can stay in
Thank you.
open panel.
Yes.
I know
I will
y'all
call
feel
on
like
the next
this.
person.
Me. It's my turn.
I will call on the next person anytime I'm talking, so nobody has to unmute. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Everyone on the panel and in the comment section, go ahead and help get the likes up. Unpopular, you came back up. That means you can literally join in open panel whenever you want. Just share the live out to 20 people and you can join open panel since you were already up here. It looks like Jasmine has saved her spot with a bounce speaker. So we're going to get Jasmine back up here. And we'll start open panel with Ola.
You see, that is what I'm saying. See, when I say, you see, I mean, oh, you know, they started it now. If I start talking, they're like, oh, you come here and see, anything anybody say, I don't get offended. You know, I don't get it. Okay, she just said something about we in the, see, and when you speak like that, I really don't understand. I think you are, I don't know, I think you guys are confused. You know, it's like they give you a meat. They said, do you want a meat? You said no. Then they're about to take it. You said, I want small. What do you want? Now you're comparing now and said, oh, your men are, compared to your men, our men is this. But when they give you those men, you don't even know how to manage them. Are you not confused like that? Are you not confused? Look at it. This is what I'm saying. Education, you just go to the class and sit down. You're not learning nothing. Like the wisdom to when they talk about getting something and making sure you're not just reading, you're not just looking. Let it sink in so that anytime you talk, you can always don't just don't cram it. Because when you cram something, it goes away like that. And that's the problem with some people. How do you call yourself an educator? Oh, I went to school, I have degree, and you cannot even put 1 + 1. Our men is this. But those men are the same men you're coming on this platform to say all sorts of things about them. Am I not the one that is even saying, oh, don't say this? And then you want to compare that and say your men are that. Am I comparing nothing here? I'm literally not comparing nobody. I'm not even saying, I'm not even choosing gender. I'm not even looking. For me, if you know me very well, I don't care if you're from Zimbabwe, if you're from Spain. I don't care. What I see is respect people. If you don't even speak at all, I'm just going to respect you. I don't care where you're from. But my thing is this, the thing you're trying to match up. Education, you see, you can be educated and not be intelligent. And you can be intelligent and not being educated. Out of you, you can, and because wisdom is the application of knowledge. And when you put it together, that is when they know you know what you're doing. You don't know nothing. You're just in the class, sitting down and saying all sorts of nonsense. I'm telling you, there is culture, there is common sense. I'm talking about your common sense. Don't tell me my mama did not tell me this. Because your mama never tell you to go smart. They never tell you should have multiple body count, but you know how to do that one. But the one that you're supposed to think before you do, you put that on your mama, on your papa. You don't know how to. When it comes to that, you cannot think no more. That's the problem. You guys visit www.confused.com. Those are some people. I'm not comparing
All
no
right,
men.
let's land. Let's everybody keep it under
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Okay, I wanted to say something.
Go ahead.
I wanted to say something. I came back up here. Ola, I would like to let you know that you are coming from a very misogynist place when you speak about Black women and our experience with Black men. You come from somewhere else, and your dynamic of how you and your men are is your dynamic and how you and your men are. There are plenty of stories and sad situations that women have been in by going through these things that you are suggesting them to go through in order to be in a relationship. Black women do not validate their experience in life off of their relationship status at this point in our life because we don't have to. We don't have to pander to a man for the bare minimum. We are not dealing with inherently good people. If it was true, then it wouldn't be so many divorce rates. Half the men that are qualified and are able to provide, they're not even statistically marrying Black women anymore. So at this point, I think you need to mind your business and what pays you. And the education that you mad about that Black women get and all of that, y'all come here to get the same education. I don't know if you come to get it, you come to get the education, and then you go back and go to your man. It's a lady living next door to me right now from Zimbabwe. She got Airbnbs. All her money, she's sending it back to where she from, to where her husband is. And what? We don't do that over here, honey. We don't do that. And I land.
Okay.
Part about it, the crazy part about it is,
Jasdol started talking. Everyone, please mute.
Hold on, please. Can I say this?
I heard Jasdol first. Everyone, please mute. That's how open panel is.
What name did you say?
Jasdol.
Okay. The crazy part about it is Ola lives here in America. She fled her own country, which most likely the country she's from is Black male ran. So she even realized that their leadership wasn't good enough, so she had to come to the white man's country and be led by him. Right? The country that she comes from, where there's extremely high rate of femicide, extremely high rate of rape, right? Most likely they're on dirt roads because the men won't build nothing. The Asian men have went over there and punked the African men over there, but she wants to hold them up in high regard. This is how you know she's so male identified and male centered that she's disgusting. It was easy for her to put herself in a man's role and talk about what she wouldn't tolerate from a man. She's sitting up talking about body count. She's sitting up listening to Red Pill podcast all day, and it's corrupted her mind. She hates her own likeness as a woman. That's what makes you disgusting. You're a vile, disgusting human being that you hate your own likeness. She's not even a woman, you hate your own likeness. That's your fat old behind up the head. You shut up. So you're not even a woman, though. How you talking about her being a woman? Your mama's not a woman. That doesn't even make sense. You're not even a woman, bro.
Please,
She's not a woman. What is that?
Okay, can I
What?
go
What?
now?
What?
Can I go now?
Okay,
It's
no,
my
hold
turn.
on,
No,
hold
no, no.
on,
Let me
hold
say
No, no,
on.
this.
no, no.
Let's
I
let
want to know what
Jazz
I.
Let
If
me
land.
I'm not a
respond to
woman,
Jazz
what the
though.
hell am I?
Please,
Can I
it's
respond
your
to Jazz?
turn. She said
Let
something.
Jazz
She
go
needs to
land.
get it back.
Yeah, so
Let
it
me
goes to
respond to
show you. Then
Jazz
you have
though.
a fat old geriatric, the head up there, who makes no sense. This is what they do.
Though.
A
Jazz though.
mammy and a fat old dog get together and they spout out stupidity. This man don't even know what a woman is, right? So it goes to show you what these type of men like. That now reminds you, they're not going to validate Ola when she first started talking. When
Listen to
she
the
first
voice,
started
bro.
talking, LV
Listen to the
came off
voice.
and told her to land because they don't even want to.
Listen
I
to
They
didn't
don't
the
tell her
even
to
voice,
want to
land.
hear
bro.
That's not
her.
what I said. I
You
said
did
they're
tell her
saying
to. You
land because
did
she
tell her
has
to
been a
land.
little
That's
windy.
You
That's
it.
did
all.
That's
tell her
it.
to land.
That's
You
I'm
did
not
tell her to
mad at
land.
you. I'm not.
Right. So at the end of the day, it goes to show
I'm
you what's.
muting me. You don't want me to
Ola,
speak.
go
You
Yeah.
back
gotta
on mute.
let her
Ola, Ola,
land.
Ola, go back on mute. I'm gonna land here. Ola, you hate yourself, and that's obvious. You hate yourself. You hate your likeness. The misogyny that you spill out is so disgusting. You need to seek some therapy and some help because these black men will never validate you. I land. Oh, can I go now?
Ola, you
Okay,
doing
let's
good,
let's
bro.
go.
Hola,
Hold
Ola, keep
on,
up the
hola,
good
hold
work,
on,
baby.
hold
hola.
Hey,
on.
Ola,
Stay in
One
you.
Please.
second,
send me your
You
cash
everyone.
back,
app,
Ola.
Ola.
Everyone's unmuted at
Relax.
Send
one
me your
time.
cash app,
Hold
Ola.
on. Hold on, everybody. Everybody mute.
Hola,
Everybody
Send me
hola.
your
mute.
Stay
cash
where
app,
you at,
Ola. You
Ola.
good?
Hold on. Hold on. Everyone mute. LB, be quiet. If everyone can help get the likes up, let's get it to 140K so we can stay in open panel. Let's go corseted and then Jazz.
Too slow for this fighting to start. um, uh, everybody, we gotta remember when you sneak in from another country, you have to figure out how you're going to attract and keep this male's attention so that he can rescue you from the dirt, poverty, and the child marriage that is your shithole country. And the way she got to a BLK man was to shit on BLK women. That's the easiest way to get one of these baby daddies and these loser simps to pick you and rescue you from that dirt mound you call a country. And that's what she did. So she's doing what she needs to keep him around because he's never home. He's not there with her at all because he's here trying to be picked by one of these brokies so that they can give her $3 and she can feel special while he's pumping in bastards into a more important BLK woman from the land he loves because he didn't go to that shithole to do better or create a nation he stayed here. He brought her here to clean his house and cook his meals while he's banging better broads. Because that's what these passport bros do. And she has to keep up the rhetoric or he'll put her out because she's Asian. Let's be
Where's your rich
honest.
man
Cash up for
experience?
questions.
Yeah. Send her money for questions. She's aged out. He comes home when he needs, some food to re-up for the side chicks. And then she gets to babysit the side chicks' babies. So let's have some pity because it's still better than the shitty men in her country. So these BLK men that we're avoiding and running away from are better than the shitty men in her country. Keep that in mind, ladies. She might have to go back thanks to Trump, and she has no chance of surviving. I land my plane.
Okay,
You guys are
I
so
already said Jasmine at 10. So I'm gonna
Gotta
call on
win.
people
Who's
until.
next?
Where can I go?
Hold on, really quick. Hold on, really quick, everybody. Usually open panel. Everybody's been talking over each other, so I'm gonna call on people and then we'll go back to open panel. Let's get it to 140K. During open panel, when somebody starts talking, mute your mic, let them finish, and then you respond.
But you only calling Ola to
LB, I
speak.
need you to mute. So we're gonna go Jasmine, and then we're gonna go the head, and then open panel. But let's get it to 140K. Go ahead, Jasmine.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say, like based off of course it said and the other people on the panel with you, right? I absolutely don't understand why people who are coming from failing countries with their socio norms or whatever would come over to the United States of America, the number one country in the world, and sit there and try to tell us that they know better than us. It just doesn't make any sense, right? Then you have to separate us into different demographics, different ethnic groups or whatnot, and you don't understand our different tribes. I was on a live the other day and they said, oh, you guys only have 7 tribes. Crazy work, right? Not only do we not have 7 tribes, we have tribes within tribes. We don't really call them tribes because we're not tribalists. We look at them like different family lineages, right? When it comes to us against you, there's no comparison going against the #1 country in the world. You follow our lowest 20% of people. You follow our lowest 20% of people, and they are richer than the highest 90% of people in the UK. Imagine that. You're upset because we follow Sexy Red and Jay-Z and the rappers, the basketball players that grew up in the hood, whatever. And that's our lowest 20% that made it out, and we call them new money. You don't even understand that dynamic, right? Because your politicians, they come over here, like that one politician, there's a few politicians that came over here the past week over there signing deals with Donald Trump. Sitting there like, there was like that, I think was Cameroon or what country was that had the like, make America great again. Meanwhile, Abraham Traore is over there like, F you guys. I respect him more than a freaking tether, pick me chick coming over here that's maybe the richest person in her country, our man in her country, coming over here and tethering off of us, taking our money and sending it back to their homelands, then sitting over here trying to tell us that we don't know who we are. Our men don't know who we are. Our boys don't know who we are. Our women don't know who we are. Our girls don't know who we are. Our politicians don't know who we are. You guys keep tethering to our politics. And the worst part of who you guys are is that we keep taking your stuff. It's not even mainly us, right? It's the whole European Union taking things from you till this day. You know who fought against the European Union? United States of America. You remember when we had that Boston Tea Party when we were like, F your tea.
Let's land. Everyone,
like, go back. I'm gonna land right now. When we said that, F your tea. You guys come over here not even understanding what it means to be a man or a boy, because you guys are literally over there mutilating each other. You guys mutilate each other. Let's talk about how you guys make each other to do dominance. How you guys unalive people who are albino. How you guys sit there doing witchcraft. How you guys cut off people's private parts. You disgusting freaking Africans. I land my plane there. That's just how I freaking feel. Call it xenophobic, but you guys are backwards as fuck. I landed.
wow. Let's go to the head, and then we'll go to open panel once we get it to 140K. So I'll call on the next person after the head.
Yeah. So Ola, don't listen to them. You're doing good, mama. Right? Check it. Most of these women that's on here who keep talking about broke men, right? They don't have a rich man experience, right? A guy who has built himself brick by brick is not going to sit here and just give it to you off the arm. He's going to make you earn it, right? He's going to make you earn everything that you're sitting here, you're saying you want, right? All these women got broke men experience. They've been letting broke men inside them. So they complain about broke men, but they don't have no rich man experience at all. At all.
Men you let enter you.
Hold on. Cash out for questions. Don't answer.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not taking advice from no 400-pound person that don't conduct themselves well at all. All right. I need you to go get on a whole Kanye workout plan before you even speak to me, shorty. All right. Please.
Rich boyfriends. I'll cash out,
bro.
You don't have no rich man experience, shorty. I know you don't.
I mean, that's
you're bragging about all the rich dudes.
You look like you don't. You look like you don't have no rich man experience.
You're bragging about all the rich dudes you let enter you.
Turn your camera on. You look like you have no rich
Hold
man
on,
experience.
hold on, hold on. I'm about to chime in. I'm sick of it. I'm about to chime in. First of all, the head, you did not cam up. So stop talking about other people's looks. You ain't cammed up. Also, just land your plane. Go ahead and finish what you were saying.
Now I land my plane, man. Y'all go ahead and keep going, B.
So you ain't got nothing else to say because you got to cam up.
Oh, I can cam up, but I want everyone to cam up.
Okay, cam up. I'm cammed up.
Let's let everyone cam up.
Everybody on the panel then
I'm
cammed
not
up
camming up
before
till I
except
get a
you.
chance to say some shit.
LB, you scared to cam up too. The head, go ahead and cam up. I invited you access. Go ahead, cam up. Cam up. Let's talk about it. And while he's camming up, everyone, let's get it to 140K.
Can I say this?
Tap the screen. I just said while he's camming up, if everyone can tap the screen, we should be at 140K so we can go to open panel. Go ahead, the head. Almost everybody else cammed up before on my panel, except you. You're the first. You're new here. The head, go ahead and cam up. I'm waiting. Also, you guys, let's make some daily heart me's. Let's keep the live engaged, and let's make sure we're standing on business on the panel and in the comments. If we're going to talk about people's looks, we need to be cammed up. Let's go ahead and cam up. Come on, the head. Let's see it. Let's see what's going on over there. Come on, bring it out. Let's see.
Let's let everyone else cam up.
No, you need to cam up.
Oh no, I have no problem camming up.
This is between me
I swear to God. Yo, I swear on everything. I'll send the biggest gift ever if everyone cam up.
Listen, this is between me and you. We're not gonna.
Let's let everyone else cam up.
No, I need you to shut your mouth. This is between me and you. I'm cammed up. No, this is
let's
between
let
me
everyone
and
cam
you.
Group chat ain't y'all playing this shit. This shit seems planned and organized. This some cold shit.
This is between
let's
me
let
and
homeboy
you.
let's let homeboy
This
cam up. Let's
is
let everybody.
between me and you. Stop bringing everybody else in here being scary. You so scared to cam up. You're going to bring everybody else in this conversation. This is between me and you, buddy. I'm cammed up. I need you to cam up. Go ahead. I want to see who I'm talking to. Don't bring nobody else in this. This is a one-on-one conversation. Go ahead and cam up. No, this has nothing to do with nobody else. I need you to cam up. I'm cammed up. I need you to cam up.
That yelling don't work with me, baby. That yelling don't work.
Yeah, you're so busy.
It don't work with me. It don't work with me. Let's let everyone cam up. Let's let everyone cam up.
You're so busy hiding. All right, we're gonna have everyone cam up. Everybody cam up. Let's see if this idiot's gonna cam up. If you're not camming up, I'm gonna drop you.
Somebody ran so fast.
No,
somebody ran fast as fuck.
Yes, she ran. Yes, she ran. Yes,
what the fuck?
Everybody cam up.
Yes, she
everybody on the panel cam up.
He ran.
So no, I'm dropping anybody not cammed up. If you're not cammed up, I'm dropping you. If you want to cam up, I'll request up. If you're not cammed up, I'm dropping you. If you can cam up, request up. Period. So we got Jasmine, Corsetted, we got G. Ola, go ahead and cam up. Unpopular, cam up. This dude is not going to have no excuse not to cam up.
There we go.
Okay, why you ain't got no shirt on?
Because I don't need a shirt on. I'm straight.
No, we want to see you. Go put a shirt on.
All right, I got you right now.
Oh, look at Unpopular looking so pretty. Corsetti look pretty. Jasmine look pretty. Ola, you too.
He just a little cross-eyed. You don't gotta worry about that, sir.
Be worried about. They be thinking we about to be.
He's just a little cross-eyed. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. You just can't look at her straight.
Listen, I think Ola's pretty, but she needs to be nicer to American women.
Yeah, okay. You just a little cross-eyed, Papa. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'll fix it.
Okay, hold on. Everyone, please mute up too. Please mute up. I'm having a one-on-one with him. Let's get it to 140K, you guys. The head. Let me see. Let me see what's going on.
Hold on 1 second.
No, stop. Hold on. And can you wipe the camera? It's kind of foggy.
I got you right now.
Can you wipe the lens? It's kind of foggy. Whoever requesting up, you must be requesting up because you're camming up. If you don't cam up within 5 seconds of coming up, I'm going to drop you. Don't request up unless you're camming up.
I seen that homeboy ran.
Listen, be quiet. We're trying to see what you're talking about. So you talking all that mess. You talking all that mess, the head.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, let me tell you something right now. I'm not gonna say nothing about your looks. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna be nice. But what
But you
I
know
am
what?
going
No, don't be nice. Don't be nice because I got all the smoke.
no,
I got all the smoke.
but what I am gonna say is this. We know you living in the projects. We see the projects in the back.
Yeah, the projects don't got a balcony, baby.
Okay, and we know that you're not able to provide.
The projects don't got a balcony, baby.
If we know you in the hood, just admit it. You in the hood.
Projects don't got a balcony, baby.
You in the hood. You in the hood. Go ahead, show us the balcony. You in the hood.
All right.
Now, we just got to be honest. Since you in the hood, you listen, I'm going to tell you straight up and down. This is how it works. We know you're in the hood. You need to be straight up with women that you're not able to provide, and your D better be hitting on a million, okay? If your D's not hitting on a million and you're not honest and humble, we need you just to stop.
All right.
We know you in the hood.
Okay.
Shanton, you didn't cam up. I don't know why you requested up. You thought I was playing? Anybody coming up right now, request up. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm an open panel. Hold on 1 second. Let's get it to 140K. We're gonna open panel. Hold on. Let's start open panel with G.
What happened to Jazz Doll? Because I want to
Wait,
respond.
hold on. The head. Let me.
We know what happened with Jazz Doll.
Hold on. The head. Let me see your arm. The camera froze. Uncle, be quiet. LB, go ahead and cam up. Let me see your arms. The camera froze.
Bro, I ain't run, bro.
Let me see flex. Let me see flex.
No, bro, they had kicked me, twin.
LB, you need to cam up or be quiet. Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing else. At least he cammed up. Let's get it to 160K. Let's start open panel with G.
Why did Jazz drop?
Can you? All right, let's move on. Let's start open panel with Ola.
It's getting too obvious, though, bro. It's getting obvious, bro.
I dropped Jazz Dog.
Here's the thing. You know why she dropped? Here's the thing.
I dropped her.
I know, but can I say this real quick?
I dropped her because she wasn't cammed up.
I know, Poetic. Let me just say this, right? So
I know why. Drop herself.
I know why she dropped, right?
I dropped her. I just said that.
Okay, well, Jazz Dog came up. Here's the thing. I ain't had a haircut in like 3 weeks. Ain't shaved, nothing, right? So just cam up. You don't need to put on your wig or your makeup. Just cam up.
Listen, I'm in charge of camming up. We're getting back to the conversation. G, let's see your whole body because you're only about 5'2".
This one.
G, let's see your whole body.
6'2", actually. 6'2".
Let's see. Stand up.
6'2".
Let's see. Stand up.
I'm not going to stand up. But
yeah, I know why. You know we ain't going to see no print. That's why.
But always want to call us fat and ugly and all of that. I stand up and I got 4 children. I stand up. Hello.
Stand up, G. Go ahead, G. Stand up.
Hold on.
Why we got to do all them adjustments with the camera? Just stand up. Come on, what you trying to fix, G? You have on your boxers? We want to see the waist down too, not just your stomach and up. Stop playing, G, and zip up your pants.
Wait.
Ryan. Let's get the likes up to 100.
This is kind of confusing to me.
Everyone, please mute. G, come on, let's see. And zip up your pants. Unpopular, you say you're going to stand up. Go ahead. Because she's just showing y'all that these beautiful black women, they tired of y'all trying to go 50-50 with them. Yes, unpopular. The body is T. So, these beautiful black women, they deserve more than 50-50.
So this is me.
Yeah, you know, if you stand by the door and you that short compared to the door, we know you're not 6'1". Why you lying? We know you're not
I'm
6'1".
6'1".
If you stand by the door and you that short by the door, come on, G, stop lying. LB, why
I'm
you ain't
6'1".
cam up?
I removed it. And I
LB,
never got
cam
to
up.
respond. Never,
LB,
bro.
no,
I don't
no,
follow
cam
rules right. You
up.
might well kick me.
Cam
You
up.
might well kick me. You might.
No, mute. See, LB not cute at all. He can't even cam
I
up.
don't want to be cute. No, I just want to make a lot of money and pay all my woman bills. Oh
That's the
God, that's all.
problem. You're
I want
not
her friends
cute
to listen to
and you
my
don't have
album.
the
That's it.
money.
That's all I want. Pay all her
Okay,
bills.
you're not going full on the bills and you're not cute.
All right, the same person who made you made me. I just want my woman to
The
let me
same
pay
person made you
bills.
made me. No, my parents ain't make you.
Okay, somebody made. All right, we gonna go that deep. But you're right. You're right, poetic. Hey, y'all.
No, because you ain't cam up. All right, we're about to go back to open panel, you guys. We see how everybody look except LB. I already seen Jasmine. We already know Jasmine's a baddie. She get on
What
my
happened to Jazz Doll though? What happened
Jazz
to Jazz
Doll.
Doll?
Jazz Doll is a baddie. She get on my nerves. We fight sometime, but she's a baddie. She don't want to go on cam right now. I already seen her before, and she gonna be mad that I even said that. She wanna argue with me about everything. Let's get into
Emma.
160K. No, don't call her a man. She's not a man. But why, when y'all find attractive women that y'all can't get, y'all love to call them a man, knowing that y'all half of y'all be effing trannies for real. But let's get some green hearts in the chat. Y'all about to make me cry.
Checkmate.
Whoa.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
The
Checkmate.
Lock it.
Checkmate.
All right, let's continue open panel. Let's start open panel with Corsetted.
Yes.
Come
Are we
on,
still? Can we still do the prompts while open panel? Or will we? Can I
Okay,
continue
I'm
doing
a
asking
crazy,
men and
listen. If
dude.
Joe?
I call you on you
Fucking
and you can't
crazy.
let it flow, I'm sorry. I gotta move on. Even though I love you, we're gonna move on. Let's start open panel with G. G too busy trying to let us see him. He's so funny. He looked like he needs some good.
no,
G looked
like
like
I
he
said,
needs.
I look like shit. No haircut. I ain't shaved in like I haven't
Let me just say this before G. Stop talking about
3
Cam. We're
weeks. So
getting back
Jazz.
to the conversation. I'm gonna go to Ola. Y'all can't get it. I don't know what's going on. Let me say
Right,
this.
so
And then
let me respond.
hold on.
Let me
Let me
respond
say
to
this.
something Jazz Doll.
Okay, let me say this. You always picking on Jazz Doll. You know you want to F Jazz Doll. You like thick girls. You like me too, low key. But anyways, G, let's be honest. G, you look like you need somebody to put it on you right. Like you've been missing out and you've been getting some lame, bland, coochie. Bland coochie with no, like, just boring. You look like you need some good and you stop acting so square. But regardless of the fact, for now, it's your attitude that's keeping it away. But we'll go back to
And
open panel,
so for what?
starting with G.
Anyway, so yeah, I might have some mix with Jazz Doll, but I won't marry Jazz Doll. All right. No, I'm playing. Anyway, so I wanted to address this.
What's funny? What happened? What funny?
I'm crying because he admitted. He said
Beat
I
my
might
boy.
have sex with Jazz
No.
Doll,
You would
but
do
I
what
won't
again?
marry
G,
her.
say it
He
twice so she
admitted
can
it. He
understand because it
admitted
wasn't
it.
funny.
I know he wanted to hit. I know he wanted to hit. That's why he always messing with her. That's why he always messing with her. I'm
Let
crying. Go ahead, G.
let let listen, Jazz Doll. I'll never forget this. Right when I first came on your panels, right? She always talking this mess about BLK man, right? A BLK man hopped on a panel that she was attracted to, right? And he left, right? I'll talk about this story all the time. And she said something like, "Why did that man leave? I have no problem." And I called her out. I was like, "I thought you didn't like BLK. I have no problem sleeping with a BLK man I'm attracted to, but I will also kick him out and call him the next day." So most of the stuff she say on this app, I don't believe.
All right.
So, first of all, G, you don't have the option to sleep with me. Let's start there. Number two, you're right. I will sleep with y'all, but I won't date or marry y'all. Y'all are not worth dating or marrying. I find BLK men attractive? Yes. I'm not self-hating, but I would not marry or be with one of y'all. unless you're wealthy. If you have wealth, then maybe so. But outside of wealth, I will never have an emotional connection to a BLK man. Y'all are just the weakest link. Goodbye.
Panel's open.
Something about
Black man, you
about
are
black
the
Let me,
weakest link,
no,
bro.
no, no, no,
How
no,
you
no,
gonna
no.
call a
I
black
heard
man a weak
Jasmine
link?
first. Hold on. I
Let
heard
me say this,
Jasmine
Jazz.
first.
Let me say
Everyone
this.
sleep.
How you gonna call a black man
No,
a
no,
weak
no,
Let me
link,
say
no,
this.
bro?
no. We gotta follow. No, we gotta listen to open panel. Open panel's whoever goes first. It was Jasmine, so let's go Jasmine and then open panel.
I'm
so what I
done.
heard about
Can I just respond? So here's the
No,
thing.
G, I just said
Here,
let Jasmine go.
here's the thing.
G,
Jasmine, be
you're
quiet,
not
please.
listening, G. That's why you're not hitting the G spot for women. You don't listen to what we want. Just hold on. I said Jasmine and then open panel.
I'm sorry I have a soft feminine voice, freaking guy in a trap or whatever. But I want to say I jumped in there like double dutch. But it feels like whoever was talking he's like almost in love with Jazz Doll. He was like, I remember when I saw Jazz Doll saying these things in her jazzy ways, and she was just like, it just hurt my feelings. I'm just summarizing, right? It just hurt my feelings because she was calling me out for not being a man and not having this much money. And then I can go to other countries and get a woman just as bad as Jazz Doll, but maybe not as bad because they're like struggling or whatever. Maybe they like are kind of prostitutes or whatever. I think that's okay to say, green hearts in the chat. But maybe I can go over to some other country and get a Jazz Doll light, but like I can't get her here. So now I'm over here mad at Jazz Dolls. And now, whenever I see someone that reminds me of Jazz Doll, I will follow her to every panel and also follow Jazz Doll too. It kind of seems like you have you're kind of obsessed with her, right? And I love that for you though, because that proves my point, because I'm very neutral. I think that Black men, BLK men and women, sorry, poetic, are really in love with each other, right? So they go and try to find these like offshoot Jazz Dolls, maybe, Corsettas, Unpopulars, and then even sometimes maybe even Olas. And then they like keep going and tethering to other places, and then they just can't like just make it work where they exist in life because they just won't get their money up. I think that's the biggest thing with the patriarchy, is that you want us to be actually matrilineal, but you don't like it because you're so associated with the patriarchy that maybe you're just a couch surfer. Maybe you can just be a beautiful man because you guys are attractive. I'm not going to sit here and lie like G's not attractive and the host. Look, I'm not going to sit here and say that these men and these women aren't attractive to me. But maybe you're using that slight little attractiveness with mostly the brokenness, whatever, surfing on couches or whatever, and like, well, let's do 50-50 because I can't just make it as a man in America. To be specific, the United States of America. And I land my plane there. You see how easy that was?
Wow. Jazz,
That was beautiful.
G like them thick brown girl. He trying to put down the smackdown, but he don't know how to
Are
act.
you done? Are you done?
Panel's open.
Okay. Please, can I respond? I want to respond to
Okay,
that.
let's let Ola
What
get
can us
in.
men do better? What can we do better? What can we do as
LB, you
men?
need to cam up. You don't even
I
get
can't.
a turn. You don't get a
Stop
turn.
talking. That's what you
Can I say something?
No,
Can I
no.
finally
Let's go.
respond to Jazz
Let's go.
Doll?
Okay. Let's go, Ola. Let's go. No, we need to get kind of back on topic, not too much. Let's let Ola get in.
Okay. So, Jazdo, first of all, I don't know. There's a problem. You have a problem. You say you're going to get married in 2 months. You need to work on your mouth. If not, that mouth will get you into trouble. Because if you think you have the freedom of speaking, the other person might have a freedom of resetting your brain for you. Because, that your mouth, oh God. I don't know how that man, I don't know what that man is seeing. I really don't know. Because think about it. If you cannot have a conversation, I've been speaking on this panel. I never insult nobody. But guess what? It's like my word is like a bullet. It's going this way. I said this is my opinion and I'm entitled to it. So what's the problem? Nothing. One thing that I ask you to do now in 2 months you want to marry. I'm asking you something. What do you think you're gonna increase? What are you adding into
Got
that
to
marriage?
catch up for questions. But go ahead, finish what you're saying.
I'm not even asking her like a question like that because you are nothing. You are just like see, look at it. You are like this. You see how beautiful this thing is, but empty. Empty. That is what you are. Who is gonna deal with an empty vase? Who wanna deal with this? This thing is useless. If I don't put a flower in it, it's useless. So how do you think you're gonna come to my see? I'm always on this because my son is gonna be 18 years. I have 4 men. I'm literally living with 5 people, my husband and 4 boys, and I have a girl. So if I don't treat him well, and then my son is stepping in, then I want to protect my son. So my husband is not somebody else's son. You need to see, I don't know how you think. It's either your brain, they move it from the front and they kind of change it. See, visit www.confused.com. When you speak, you're not insulting. When I say something, you have a problem. Well, in this life, I don't mean I don't talk on you to like me because with you minus you divided by you have nothing to, you are not contributing nothing to my life. And if you're not contributing something to my life, do you think you matter? No, you are just like a mat, something like I just move like this. And when you're talking about me, see, look at me. I have 5 children, 5, and I'm 42. 42. 42. I don't have a big back like this, and I don't look like this, and I stand straight. And I see when they talk about investment, I see, you need to stop. In fact, find a time to sit down as women. When are you going to do women empowering women? When are you going to talk about the what a man can do better, a woman are doing it better? The prison rate in men is going down and the women is going up. You guys are really taking the cup there. You're taking the trophy there because you are getting right, because you cannot control your
All right,
mouth.
let's land. Let's land.
Yes, I'm going to land with this host. See, nobody want to deal with you. And guess what? I'm still going to come here. If I'm not here, if I come another line, if the European don't come to the continent to take something from us, we will keep coming. Jumping, swimming, anyhow, we are going to be here in survival of the, and I don't care. I'm going to still love the brothers because I love every man. Yeah, because I have my son. And that is the fact.
The fact is, you completely forgot about your own daughter.
No,
Three times, madam. You dislike women so much.
Good
You
job,
forgot you had a daughter.
Is talking. Wow.
It was the third attempt to tell us
Every
about
single
your
time.
family.
Can I talk?
What is wrong with you, sir? Can you not hear?
Is talking.
Can you not hear? Is that
Hands
what it
up.
is? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Were you dropped on your head? Can you not see me from way down there, sir?
No, just
What's
talk.
wrong with you?
More
Put some high
400
heels on so you can see who's speaking to you.
Oh, please, I wish y'all was my teacher.
Marcel, just talk.
There
LB,
is
you need the camera. I'm sorry.
the way you, for real. Why is he talking with no camera on? The way you dislike women, Ola, is adamant. Several times you mentioned your sons. Well, I live with these many men. I live with, and by the fourth or third time is when you remembered you had a daughter. That is horrible. That is sad. You don't even like your own daughter. That's how much you dislike women.
Because you don't understand.
What is
Let her land.
It's
Let her land.
adamant. It's evident. It was extremely evident. I never knew. How long I known you? I didn't know you had a daughter. You have never once mentioned your daughter in the, I think I've known you a year now. Never heard of a girl. That's crazy.
Not your business.
That is
I'm out.
disdain.
LB, you need the camera.
You don't like
can I-
women.
Did Corset land? Let me say this.
What is wrong with you, sir?
Corset,
Can you not
can I
see
say
this
this real
high
quick about
up,
Ola?
sir?
Here-
I'm way
here-
up here on the panel. Put some heels on so you can see me. You see me? Still talking.
Hold on.
Okay, let's let Corset land. Let's let her land.
Live is choppy.
I'm trying, but
internet
No,
issue.
let her land. I'm gonna start dropping people. Let people land. Corset, go ahead and land, and then G can get in because he's been trying so hard.
Yeah, get on that ladder. We'll see you. It's Ola, it's obvious you don't like us. I don't know what women did to you. I don't know what moms did to you or
You have
grandma.
forgotten I told you.
But
My father has
yeah,
34 children.
we
Watch
are
your
the
land,
same.
Ola.
You don't
We're
even know
the
the kind of
same, Ola. Women, look,
My
just
orientation
start
is
liking
different.
women because at the end of the day, when that man finally decides to go with a side chick, you only gonna have your sisters, your daughter, because the boys will abandon you for snatch, and you will be alone, and only your daughter will care about you and other women in the community. Start to like women, Ola. We're gonna have your back when that one goes away.
Who's back? Have you have your home back?
Okay, you guys. I'm
Please
gonna
let
G
me
go.
respond
Wait,
to her, please, first.
hold on. I'm gonna let G get in, and let's get it to 160K. That's the goal right now. If you're in the request line, send a money pow pow to skip the line. I see 6 people requesting up, so if you want to skip the line, send a money pow pow. G, go ahead.
Yeah, let me just say this about Ola, right? Because every time she comes on the panel, we got a bunch of hyenas in the comments.
Facts.
Woman been married for over 20 years with a great man, I'm going to assume, and build a great family, right? And I guess yesterday about hit the
riding
wall,
someone's
women
husband's
hit the
crazy.
wall, men hit the wall. So that's something I'll never say about women, that they hit the wall, but hit the wall, right? So a lot of people, women, I should say, are, can
You're going
hold
in
on.
and out, G.
Can you,
G,
can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. No. There we go. So a lot of women, I think, and talks about her family, and it's clear she hasn't hit the wall, even though 42. She the best looking one on this panel, right? But they still find a way. Anytime a married woman comes up here and
Okay, never
talks
mind.
about
Let
her
me
thing
let him
and talks
finish.
about the
Let me
fact that
let
she
him
got a
finish.
good BOK man, they just go in, right? Huh?
5 children.
G, hold
And
on.
they
You
are just
got red
envious.
bars.
Please bring
Hold
them.
on. Everyone, please mute. G, I dropped you because you keep like having red bars and you keep jumping everywhere. I need you to fix your Wi-Fi. I don't know how you're going to provide for a lady when we can't keep that Wi-Fi working correctly. We need to get this thing in order, guys. Also, let's get it to 160K. If everyone on the panel in the comments can help get the likes up. If we're going to be providing a household for a lady, something simple as Wi-Fi needs to be paid, and you need to have a good provider. We can stay there, a good provider that's going to give you good internet. We're going to go to someone else while he fixes his Wi-Fi. Let's go with let's go with Jazz Doll.
Respond to Cosetti.
One second. Let's go with Jazz Doll.
Ola, look, you demonic mammy. I don't care about how many kids you got. I don't care how old you are. You're disgusting. And Corset took it right out of my mouth. For the first time we heard you mention your daughter. You have a daughter? That's crazy work. All you talk about is your 100-year-old daddy, your brothers, and your sons. You are pathetic. You hate women so much that you think you're a man. You're disgusting. You are pathetic. Look back at your country that you fled. You fled for a reason, because the men that run that country are disgusting as you are. You pathetic, Angie Mama, nasty, vile, gutter snipe. Compare yourself to me. You're disgusting. I love myself. I know who I am. I don't need to fix my mouth before I get married. If he don't like my mouth, he can kick rocks. He can beat his meat and beat his feet. Let's start there. See, I picked him. He didn't pick me. I know you feel happy that you were picked and got plucked, but I do the picking over here. I don't care what some fat, unattractive thing up there at the top of the head has to say, but I'm all woman.
Yo,
I'm
Ola,
all
don't
woman.
let no
Shut up, little
transformer
mama. Shut
tell
up,
you
little
how to
mama.
be a
You know,
woman.
the problem is, I think you're what Corset talked about. You want to get bent over. I don't have nothing to bend you over with
Don't
the
let no
head, but
transformer
I
tell
get,
you how to be a
but I
woman.
guarantee you,
He don't even know how to be a woman.
I guarantee you, if Corset lets me have one of her dildos, I'll tear you up
Don't
with
let
it.
no
Let's not
I will
400-pound
say
tear
journey
you
dirty
up
tell you
with
words.
it.
how to
Let's
be
not
a
I
say
woman
will
dirty
tear
either.
words.
you up with it.
Jazz Doll, I'm gonna drop you and bring you back. We cannot use that word.
Uh,
Bring hearts in the
please,
chat.
can I?
Everyone else mute when I'm talking, please. Thank you. Rules of engagement. Don't talk over the host. Let's get a few people to put green hearts in the chat. We need to censor that kind of word. That's a vulgar word, right? So we're not gonna say
Are
that.
trans more women than women though? That's
Let's say stick. Okay, I told you stop interrupting me while I'm talking. You don't listen. I'm just gonna drop you. I don't do drops unless you continue to be rude to me. Let's get it to 160K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do. Also, again, let's censor our words. For that word, I guess maybe if I had a stick, let's use stick or something. Let's not use that word. Okay. Once we get it to 160K, we're gonna start open panel again. For now, Hazel, share the live out with 20 people. I'm gonna call on people until we get to 160K. So nobody has to unmute because I'm gonna be calling on people. Instead, mute and tap the screen so it could go back to open panel. G, go ahead and chime in.
Saying that Ola, they should be listened to Ola up here, not just a single one, the married ones too, right? She exemplifies to me what a wife is, what a woman is, and more specifically, listen to this very carefully, what a man wants out of a woman, right? And a lot of us unfortunately can't find that in our community. So you guys should be listening to her, not attacking her, right? Or you're going to end up being alone and miserable, right? And I just want to respond to something. She said most of us are broke, most of us don't have money, most of us are not doing anything politically or socially or whatever nonsense she said. But the problem is those broke men that you speak about, they still have access to you, especially your bodies, right? I talked about this the other day. Even the brokiest of the men, right, can still find women, even good-looking women, right? And the other thing you guys
You're
are
still
always
chopping
talking
up.
about, no, I am now.
Yeah, you're still delayed and chopping up.
Here,
Go closer to the modem.
hold on.
Go
What about
closer to
now?
the modem. Nope. Go closer to the modem, and we need to fix that. Because listen, you talk about what you would hit and what you won't marry. Listen, your salary's average at best because we're not getting the provider right with the internet. Okay? So we're gonna have to start.
Okay, that should be good now.
No, it's not good, G. You're not hitting any spots. It's not good. I need you to mute. We're gonna come back to you. We're gonna give you another chance in a moment. Hazel, if you can share the live out to 20 people, you'll be next.
Oh, I did.
Okay, if you can read out the first question and answer it.
BLK men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. No, I mean, honestly, a lot of people's salary is average at best. Let's be honest. When we take off the app, most people can barely afford their lifestyle right now. Unless you live in like Alabama or Mississippi, most people need 2 incomes to even live, survive. I say it all the time. Everyone says they have money until I say, show $20,000 in a checking account or a 750 credit score. Then everybody looks at the screen like I'm crazy. No one has any real money. Very few. The rest need a partner. So it's not like necessarily they're desperate to find one, but yes, for survival. Unless you live in like Alabama, Mississippi, those states where no one wants to live, to be honest with you, you need help. You can't go to Florida. You can't go to New York. You can't go to California on 1 income. Most of you can. I know on TikTok, this is the land of rich. Everybody's rich. But in real life, you're going to need your partner for 50-50. You all can learn a lot from Ola. Ola is a breath of fresh air every time she comes. I was disappointed I didn't see anybody writing notes because she gives you all great information every time she comes. And the second she comes, she gets off or lands her plane, it's a race to get off mute and try to insult her. And I'm very disappointed in all of you. And that's just, I land. I'm not long-winded, so I land.
Wait. Let's unpack that.
All right,
what
let's
are you
unpack it.
saying? You're saying every man needs the woman to go 50-50 with them because of the economy?
I'm saying I'm saying most people need 50-50 because they don't make that kind of money. Unless you live in Alabama or Mississippi, those cheap states, you need it. If you look at Florida, the average apartment is $1,500. You need to make 3 times the rent to even qualify. Now, I know on this app, everybody's rich, but in real life, you all don't make that kind of money monthly to qualify for an apartment alone. 2 people, boom, you're in there, no problem.
But then why are a lot of these women saying they can do better by themselves because they're single and they're paying 100 and they don't need a man to go 50-50 with them? So
Well, because a lot of these women are lying.
No, Hazel, what you're doing is openly admitting that the prompt is true, that these ninjas is broke, and they need the woman to help them pay the bills. Because a lot of these women are able to pay their bills by themselves when they're single. But you want them to get married just to do what? To go half and half with a man when they could have stayed single.
Survive.
And hold on, they don't need that because they're paying their bills themselves. A lot of these single women are paying the bills themselves. So why do they need a man for just to go half so he can get half paid for him in the house that he wants so he can look responsible?
Because they're lying.
Hazel,
They're lying to you.
You've been dropped with a money pow
See,
pow.
because I could.
You're not going to get your spot back, Hazel, because we know the Section 8 houses ain't hitting what they should be hitting for. I need you to save your spot, Hazel. You've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, Hazel, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Hazel's spot, send anything higher than a money pow pow. Don't try to intimidate the gifters and at them in the comments. Send anything higher than a money pow pow to save your spot, Hazel. You're always talking all this talk, but you can't even send a galaxy to save your spot. Gee, your service is still nervous. What is going on? This is what I'm talking about. This is not good. Pay your internet bill and tell them people to stop playing with your Wi-Fi. Upgrade your service. If you're going to prepare for a woman, what do they tell you in church? Have the vision, prepare for your blessing. So get the service you need for your wife and your kids now. Stop getting the cheapest internet service. Come on, upgrade your internet service. Come on. Gee, what's going on? Gee, if you want a thick girl, they like to get spoiled. So you need to stop. Corsetti, go ahead and chime in.
That was fun. That was fun. You are so funny and smart and talented. Can I use my time to do that? We don't get enough love. And Poetic, you are wonderful and hilarious and talented. I don't know who's gonna be able to trap you, but I hope you give me the opportunity to trap you with my YT man with the money. I hope you do. Give us a shot. Because these brothers is broke. You guys are embarrassing. How you gonna ask for bank accounts? You lucky you gone. Because I was gonna pay big bank, little bank, and ask you how much cash you got in your house right now. And guess what? You done lost because you a brokey, son. All of you brothers can't even afford to turn your camera on. G ain't got no internet with his McDonald's Wi-Fi leaning to the left. Nigga, you at your window leaning to the left to see if McDonald's will come through. They cut you off, dog. McDonald's not letting you ride for free no more just because you got that Big Mac this morning. Guess what? They changed the code on your ass. Go get another meal. That's why you brothers ain't got nothing.
Audacity for you to mention a Big
You
Mac.
see all these baddies on the panel and your big
The
head.
audacity for you to mention
while you
a-
staying in the dark so we don't see your granny making you dinner. Be quiet and go eat your granny stew. You mad? You mad because we got our own place? You mad because we ain't got warrants? You mad because we don't have baby daddies? Shut your ass up. Keep that brokenness quiet, bruh. I hope you respect your granny the same way you respect us. Raggedy ass, living off, mooching off bitches. Why you? We not going 50-50. We done with that. We don't have to. We're doing better. We got bank accounts. We got our freedom. We listen to our great grandmama, so we don't have to become Ola, desperately alone, begging for weirdos for attention, want a pat on the head while she neglects her daughter. What? That is disgusting. and embarrassing. You should be like, Ola, neglect your daughter. You know why? So she could go on the pole. Keep ignoring that girl, Ola. She gonna be shaking it for these brokies, getting quarters and baby daddies. Because you did that, Ola. Bad mothering. I land my plane. Thank you.
That was the funniest stuff ever. And I want to say this, right? Because everybody's always like, I'm always the one coming for Ola. And like, not to bully anybody, right? I just thought that was the most perfect dissertation, right? Because, you know, I'm a little bit more academic, you know, these different people who like to say that, you know, we're xenophobic and we have a hatred for these others and foreigners, right? They want to sit here and they want to infiltrate our men and our boys' minds. We have to remember, though, they come from freaking third world countries. They're coming from countries where they don't even get along with each other on the same continent. Not only the same continent, which is Africa, and they think that the USA is a continent, by the way. Not only is their whole continent with 54 countries so divided, even within countries is divided. They don't like the Nigerians going into Ghana. They don't like the Ghanaians going into freaking South Africa.
Jasmine,
You guys
please.
really know?
Please,
Why do
Jasmine.
you guys always interrupt Jasmine? You hate
Because you
Jazz,
just be
right?
rambling and talking.
No, I'm not
You don't
rambling.
care.
You
Stick to
know
the
it.
topic.
Interrupting
I'm
Jasmine.
not interrupting it. You know that I'm about that freaking life, you little tether ass bitch.
Them teeth is tethered. I'll throw some braces
No,
up on
you
them.
are one too, you little
Listen,
Pan-Africanist.
if you're not gonna drop her, don't interrupt her. If you really about it, drop her then. Go ahead, Jasmine.
I'm gonna finish this, and I apologize for cussing green hearts in the chat and fruits or whatever. But you sit there like a little punk bee that you are. You know there are men in here watching you, and you know they'll sit here and say something to you when the time and place is appropriate. But you be quiet. I'm talking to Ola, an actual woman. You be. No, don't unmute yourself. Don't unmute yourself.
While you talk, please.
Close your face. I don't want to see your face, you hideous freaking Pan-African. Like I was saying, right? Wusa.
I'm not a Pan-African, brother.
You can't even stop. Imagine how a freaking feminine female bothering you that much, right? Because you know. Be quiet. Like I was saying, Ola, you have to let go of those Pan-Africanist ideals from your men who will sell you out for a bottle of whiskey and cigars. You've been doing it from the very beginning of time until this day. They will make you cut off your freaking private parts. They will sit there and grape you because they want to show dominance over you. They will sell you to the next countrymen because they find you freaking disgusting. They will put acid in your private parts, ash. They will even infect you with diseases to dominate you. And they won't only do that to women, they will do it to men too. So anyone sitting there trying to do that Pan-African, Sub-Saharan stuff, East African stuff, you guys are crazy. And it's not xenophobic. It's because you guys are backwards. I don't have a problem with Africans, but I have a problem with cutting off women's private parts and infecting them with diseases to prove dominance. And not only women, men too. You freaking candy boys, you glazers. You glaze each other's up. I will land my plane there. But on some real stuff, shut the hell up, G. If you really want that, if you're really about that life, I will find you. Say something else to me, G. I land there.
I'd like to say something next. I keep seeing in the chat, like, what people keep saying, well, Ola's the only married one and this and that. Y'all keep threatening us, like, or like using like marriage as like a weapon, like, well, that's why you're not married. And I just feel like, I don't think y'all understand, like, this is why the prompt is the prompt. Like, it's not, everybody is not just doing what they have to do or doing whatever they need to do to be in a relationship. And everybody is not just, so hell bent on being married to just anybody just because. It's not a death sentence to be single. And I think that y'all got that misunderstood to where y'all think that y'all automatically have these preconceived notions to where y'all think in y'all mind that, oh, she's miserable, she's single, she probably on government assistance. Like y'all make up these assumptions about where we live at, what we look like. And it's just mind boggling that y'all don't
Wait,
understand how like
hold on. All right, so we have a Cash App, and anytime we have a Cash App, because I appreciate the Cash Apps, we will go ahead and make an announcement. So we have a Cash App for this person to skip the line, but I have no idea who you are. Okay, so I don't know what your username is. I just see you sent a Cash App to skip the line. So if it was you, let me know. Who was it? Who sent the Cash App to skip the line? Hazel, you're a liar. You don't send nothing. So the person that sent the Cash App to skip the line. Okay, I see who it is.
Can I speak, please?
All right. Moving forward, if you want to skip the line, send a Money Pow Pow or send a Cash App. Send a Money Pow Pow or a Cash App to skip the line. Unpopular, go ahead.
Yes, but I was saying I think that it's some type of misogynistic mindset to where they think like women are so incapable of like having a decent experience in life if they're not with just anybody. And I think people need to understand like it's a spectrum of women. Like every woman isn't just so hell bent. And then, like the other guy was like, half of y'all haven't had a rich man experience. Some of us have had rich men experiences. But it shouldn't come with a sentence of, certain things either. So that doesn't mean that women have to stay with certain men just because they have money either, or they can pay all the bills. So all of these different scenarios that y'all keep making up about, it seems like a projection of your own personal experience. You have to remember that everything is relevant. And there are people out here that are just not what you automatically go to in your brain. And it's important to open up your mind and get to know people, or just stop speaking on what you think everybody is. Like, it ain't that women here, black women, don't know what to do with a man with money or know what to do with a man with experience. It's due to black men here with money know how to handle black women, because they still getting divorced. They still getting left with their coin. And what black women do? Going to go get their own money, their own education, and having it their own way. We don't have to settle for nothing. We can have the whole thing. We can have our bills paid. We can be comfortable in everything. And I land.
All right, that was groundbreaking. We have Limpy that just came up. Welcome up, Limpy. You want to chime in?
No, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Hold on, Ola. Let's let Limpy get in. Limpy, your mic is muted. You want to chime in?
Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of need to say that you got to go for 50-50 right off the bat. I mean, if you have to shoot for that, I feel like you should probably just work harder to
yeah, work harder. Yeah.
I don't mean to say that it's like even for everybody. Like, not everybody's like in an equal position to start off, but like if you're a man, like you're a man. You gotta be a man.
Right. And you said that so politely, and you didn't say any color because you're being polite. But Limpy, it's just nice and refreshing to have someone that supports the platform like you did, Limpy. You sent a Galaxy, you sent a Cash App, and you're just supporting a Black woman, and that's beautiful. And I just want to say this, Limpy. Are you attracted to BOK women?
Of course. I mean, I'm attracted to women, so.
That is so beautiful. He's attracted to women, and of course, BOK women also. Thank you so much, Limpy. It was refreshing because a lot of times, I'm gonna come back to you. A lot of times, these BOK men, they love to try to devalue BOK women, try to make them insecure in their mind, so that they will stay race loyal, just so that they can make them go 50-50. Ola, go ahead and chime in, and then we go back to open panel.
Okay. I really see. I don't know. Is it that? Oh, what am I? You see, look at my accent. I don't even know how to speak very well. You see how bad it can be. But I want to ask you ladies question. When somebody tell you, let me go to A, B, C, D. Now, when somebody said, "Oh, this is my opinion, and I'm entitled to my opinion," how does what I said become a problem to everybody? Like, oh, she's being mad, she's doing this, she's doing that, oh, she's doing that. See, let me tell you something. What is a flex for you might not be a flex to me. See, since morning, all of you have been talking. Do you see me say, you are this, you are that? Oh, you shut up. Because I'm not like that. There's nothing you can say that can trigger me. Like, absolutely nothing. And that is what they call personal development. It's something I grew up learning. My father did a very good job trying to make us stay away from our emotion and be real. So I really don't care if you like me or you hate me, but I'm just going to pass my message. See, I don't care. You have to go with the message. But I've just said what I said, and I don't feel sorry about it. Oh, you're doing this to the See, look at what you're saying. I really don't know what you believe in. Look at yourself and what you are sending. 1 minute you will say, oh, you are telling our men to agree to anything as if you care about the men. And the next minute, you are insulting the women. Do you really care about your own self? Because when a woman is pregnant, when I ask you, oh, that man gave me pregnant, but I asked you, did they put a pee on your head? You said no. So what happened? So how much do you love yourself? And then somebody will look at me and say, you don't have experience. I'm sorry you don't have experience because you have just one body count. See, there's a lot of, it's hard to unravel. There's too many nonsense to unravel. You guys clap for rubbish thing. You don't know the meaning of morality, having a good moral, a standard. You don't know. But guess what? Oh, we are in America. You're telling me that well, you know what? You can be a 3 or 4 raised to power 100 is fine. But somebody tell you and said, oh, my husband actually went home with me and he do the needful before we have anything. And then my father is going to ask him, is she there? And then he said, yes. And then you're telling me. So look at it. 304 raised to power 100. That's the mathematics. You might not know. It's like when you're talking about quadratic equation. I don't know whether you know that too. Or put it in any marks that you know, maybe bearing and distance, or you can take it to calculus, whatever. But guess what? And somebody that have just one man and has been with this man, and then somebody will say, oh, are you not tired of that man? And then you are clapping for that person that said, are you not tired? And one person is saying, no, it's good to be, why would I want to do that when it's not a bad person? And then that person that said that is a bad person. It's like bad things are positive in your eyes. And that is why we are wired differently. And for somebody like me, you guys are pushing for bad things to continue to climb and be clapping for rubbish. And you are even promoting, because when you say somebody is cheating and you are sleeping with many of men, you're also doing the same thing. So I don't see the difference between both of you. So everything you're saying.
Allah, you got to learn. Jay shared the live out to 20 people.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So this is what I'm going to land with. To speak on one specific topic with you, some of you guys, is
I
hard.
did that
There's
like
too
30
many
minutes
things
ago.
to unravel. There's too many things to unravel. So I'm sorry. It's too much. It's too much for me. Sometimes I look at myself, I laugh when you guys are speaking. I don't get mad at you. What will I get mad at people that don't even respect their own
And
body?
then you land, yeah.
Yeah, I learned.
So what's
Okay,
today
let's
after
hold on. Let's let Jay read out the
Good
prompt
job,
announcement.
Ola.
Okay.
Let's get the likes up while she's doing her introduction. J Rod, you're on mute.
Oh, okay. Hi. Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they're desperate for 50-50 women. Black men make single
Just the
moms
first
for
one.
safe. Oh, okay. See, I've been sitting here for like 2 hours and I've been cracking up. Y'all been cracking me up, especially Corset. Oh my God. I've been rolling. It's very entertaining. You got a great live, sis. Anyways, I wanted to just say something that I've noticed amongst Black men is that you guys will tell Black women specifically that we are too masculine, we are too this, we are too hyper independent, we're too that, and stuff like that. And that our degrees and stuff don't matter. But then we're sitting here having a conversation about 50-50. We're sitting here having a conversation about going 50-50 with the women you are saying are too masculine. And then you say our degrees and stuff don't matter and our careers don't matter. They matter when you want us to go 50-50. When we got to go 50-50 and pay the bills, they matter though. And then you guys like to argue semantics and be like, oh, we're talking about your degrees don't matter. As far as what makes you a woman and stuff like that. That's what it means when it doesn't matter. You guys contradict yourselves repeatedly. And I'm so confused. It's just very confusing. Y'all been up here arguing semantics, and every point that the men come on here and make is refuted and shot down instantly. There's no validity in anything that's being said. And then you're talking about you could have your degrees, but be a wife. I'm sorry. Do you mean cook, clean, watch your badass kids, and pay 50-50 in bills? Because y'all niggas aren't getting in the kitchen. Be for real right now. Y'all, please. Y'all live off of TV dinners and DoorDash. Okay? Not even the good TV dinners either. The ones from the Dollar Tree. I'm just very confused. It gets really tiring to hear black men repeatedly berate and talk down on black women for literally everything. We can't do anything right. We can't get degrees. We can't be, oh, you want traditional women, but you also want us to go 50-50. Oh, be a helpmate, be a helpmate, be a helpmate. What the hell are y'all helping with? Because majority of us are doing everything by ourselves already. It's so tiring. My God. I've been waiting to come up here and say that. Like, do y'all ever get tired? Do y'all really even know what y'all want? Because women make it clear what we want. And if you really listen to black women, we're literally saying, we literally tell y'all what the problem is. And y'all will sit here and say, well, y'all pick the men. Y'all pick the men. Y'all the ones that's picking the broke men. Y'all complaining about. The stats show that most of y'all are broke. And just to say, y'all are always talking about, oh, all we want is money and use black men for money. And then simultaneously saying that we need to pick better and not date broke men. And to the end of the point to land, y'all are always talking about, oh, pick better, pick better. Okay, and then we pick better. But when it's not you in the pick better, you're mad. You're not in the pick better category. So of course you're going to be mad. Get over yourselves, please.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. We're gonna go back to open panel, TikTok friendly language. Allow people to land. Mute your mic when you're done. Everyone stay on mute until I will call on the next person. But let's get it to 180K so we can stay in open panel. Let's start open panel with the head. What's your thoughts on what Jay just said? All the contradictions you men are sending. Go ahead. Because that's probably all you feel for is
Say what?
nothing.
Say it again?
Go ahead.
No.
Oh,
Say
go
what you
ahead.
said.
What's
Say
your
what you
thoughts
said.
on what Jay said and the contradiction?
I mean, women control the entry towards SMEX. So, you guys control who let in. If you let in a guy who you're going to complain about later on, whose fault is that? Whose fault is it that you allow the bum that you're complaining about right now in you? That's not his fault. It's your fault. You allowed it. You vetted him. You saw what you saw. You like what you like, and you decided to get undressed and do what you did. Some of y'all, yo, listen, man. It's just mind-boggling how you guys complain about these men and all these men you run through, and you still haven't got it right yet. You guys have multiple bodies and have not gotten a rich man yet. You have not gotten it yet. So I'm not understanding, what are you complaining about? You complain about something that you had, like, you don't even have good judgment on. You guys don't have good judgment on none of the men that you keep running into. And then you guys condone a whole bunch of nonsense bullshit from women who don't even got the blueprint to what you to the goal. You sit here like criticizing Ola when she really got her stuff in order. She really got it in order. Whether you don't like how she speak, whether you don't like her point of views. And listen, man, like, it's real nasty work that you guys will really allow someone who is not a woman to tell a woman how to be a woman. It's weird, bro. Like, that's weird stuff. That's weird stuff. And you really got to look and sit back on how you guys just sat there and allow that. That shit is weird. Like, that's all the way weird, bro.
That woman sit up here and Jay just sit up here and did a whole.
You're not a woman. I don't even want to hear you speak, bro.
Sit up here and did a whole rundown.
You're not a woman. You're not a woman. You don't have no jurisdiction on telling what a woman to be a woman, bro.
Calm down.
You don't have no jurisdiction on telling a woman how to be a woman.
Not one time did she mention. Yeah, not one time did she mention Smith.
She's not a woman. She's telling a woman how to be a woman. That's wrong, bro.
Talk about.
Number two. You complain about men being. You complain about men being bitches.
You can say that 100 times.
And y'all allowing a bitch to tell a woman how to be a woman.
You can say that 100 times.
1 second. Head.
You allowing
Head. You landed.
No, I didn't land. I'm not landing yet. Let me please.
Or mute your mic.
All right, give me like 1 minute, please. Please give me like 1 minute. Please give me like 1 minute. Not for nothing, right? But you women complain about men growing up to be a whole bunch of Mitches and this, that, and the third, right? How they grow up and be all kinds of feminine energy and this, that, and third. When you're sitting here allowing someone, right? And I swear on everything I love, I'm not nowhere near any type of phobic, right? But you are allowing this transformer to sit here and tell a woman how to be a real woman. That is mind-boggling right there. You don't want to I'll land. I'm good. I'll land.
If I
Hold on 1 second. You can say it 100 times. That does not make it true. I was born a woman, and I'm gonna always be a woman. I don't know what drugs wrong. I don't know what drugs wrong. Hold on, I don't know what drugs wrong.
You got it, my boy.
Hey, it's not my position to defend that. So you can say whatever you want. It's not going to change my opinion about you. You're a lame.
You got it,
How are you telling women how to be women, sir? You're literally trying to tell women how to be a woman. That doesn't.
Your 400-pound journey out somewhere, bro. Don't. Please, bro. Please.
We gotta keep organization on the panel, so I need y'all not to do that. Allow people to land.
I thought.
No, it was Jazz Doll talking. Jazz Doll was talking. We didn't let her land. So Jazz Doll, I dropped you because you using the D rugs instead of saying D rugs. Green hearts in the chat. Let's triple tap the screen. We should be at 180. Jazz Doll, I'm gonna bring you back, but you have to make sure you're using TikTok friendly language. Everyone else, please go on mute. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. I'm trying to keep it open panel and listen to you guys, but you have to let people land. After that person say land their plane, mute their mic, then you go. If you heard somebody go before you, let them finish. Hazel, you sent roses. That's a step. You're getting there, Hazel. Appreciate it. So let's get Jazz Doll back up here. If you're in the request line, send a money pow pow to skip the line. I see 7 people requesting up. Go ahead, Jazz Doll.
Yeah, okay, so calling me a man does not gonna change my opinion, and you're not gonna derail the conversation. Ain't nothing about me masculine or manly. Let's start there. But if that helps you sleep at night, you got it. Shoot for it. I told you if you want me to bend you over, I'm on the corset thing now. Like, hey, let's do the dang thing. And a lot of y'all men are built like y'all mamas anyway. So, if that's what you want, hey, I'm down for it. A hit dog, like, I don't know if you whistleblowing to me. You barking up the wrong tree, but I can purchase certain things we can get it popping. With that being said, the lady next to me, Jay, everything that she just said was 100% spot on. And his response was to bring up SMEX and access. That is the most craziest response I've ever heard, because not once did she mention anything about SMEX. This goes to show you where their mindset is. This goes to show you why they are at the bottom. This goes to show you why they will never have leadership or power. He never came off mute when the guy above me was speaking. Not once did he come off mute. But the moment I started talking, he came off mute. He submitted to white daddy. That's what he did. But yet he wants to call me a man. I think he's a woman when the white man walks in the room. So it goes to show you what type of males we're dealing with. This is what Ola wants us to submit to. Right? So at the end of the day, if you're not going to respond to what Jay said because she cooked, you just need to shut up and be quiet. Because
Everyone listen to the voice, bro.
hold on, little mama, calm down, go back on mute. I
Hold
told you I'm
on,
gonna strap up
Jazdar.
later
1
on.
second. Jazdar, I'm going to let you finish. Give me a minute. Everyone stay on mute. The head, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, the head, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save the head spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Again, the head, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. And someone told me your name really fits you. But the head, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save the head spot, or the head, if you want to come back up, just send anything higher than a money pow pow and get your spot back. With that being said, let's let Jazdar finish what she was saying. With that being said, let's let Jazdar finish what she was saying.
Land with this right here. The moment Serena Williams started winning those Wimbledon championships, they start labeling her a man. I want to just put that out there. I started cooking on the panel tonight, and then all of a sudden, my voice is too heavy for him. I clocked that. I land there.
Say what Jazzal was saying, right? It's very like stereotypical when it comes to a lot of the men in our community that aren't really real men. And I always say this. I'm very clear when I separate it. There are men and there are cosplaying boys. There are a lot of people who are cosplaying not only in our community, but outside being immigrants too. Ola was saying a lot of stuff that is just very, backwards. I rock with Ola though, right? I appreciate at least that she'll stand there, being the mommy for her men, right? I've seen her go toe to toe with everybody on this panel, me included. And there's no men that come in her defense though, right? They'll say the same thing with me. Where the men at, right? But we'll back it up with financials and also in those comment sections and also outside of it. And you guys get really scared and you guys kind of go away, right? To sit there and say that Jazz has a masculine voice is very disingenuous, right? Because I've listened to her over months, talk about what she believes in, and she has not wavered once. She's beautiful. She likes what she likes, and it becomes so much hard to sit there and defend men coming at her, acting like she is not a real woman because they don't want to bring up their money and compete with the men that she's attracted to. And she's telling women, hey, expand your horizons or whatever. Personally, I don't, expand my horizon to the white zone or whatever. But like I said before, that is still a part of my community. Jazzal is still part of my community. And to sit here and call her a freaking man is just very disingenuous. And it kind of gives off this opposite of what Ola is saying with being feminine, fit, and friendly, and just you're talking too much. Next thing you know, put a whole jihad over your freaking face. Next thing you know, let's cut off your emotional zones, your private areas, whatever, right? Next, it's like, hey, you can't even walk outside your freaking door. Next is you just submit to people who are on a failing continent, and just not Africa, Europe too. You guys cannot produce people to freaking save your freaking lives. Also, when you go outside, the sun can't stand you, right? So you have to kind of team up with us. I'm gonna land my plane there, just on a little bit of a
Okay.
hey, I hate that for the women that have to sit there and team up with these type of men. That's just Jazz's thing, whatever. Jasmine's thing.
Okay, 1 second.
Can I say something?
Nani, hold on, I'm gonna let you go. Nani, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Go ahead, Ola.
I keep saying, I mean, if you know how my whole bringing is, I bet I'm one person. I mean, I don't get mad at anything. Like, there's nothing. The only thing I can get mad is if I'm sitting down on my computer right now, I'm trying to move stock and somebody is distracting me. You see my voice go up, disturbing how money should come in. Yes, it's gonna go up. Or telling my son to know what to do, and then he's doing some kind of way. No, I put him straight. And that is me. Even my daughter, everybody in my family, everybody has a duty. I grew up knowing that there is nothing free in this world. It's either, and power is not given. It's not given, it's been taken. You have to do what you have to do to make sure you present yourself to prove to people that you actually worth it. They don't just give a leadership to you like that. And I really don't understand it. Oh, we are independent, but then we're still looking for a protector and a provider. And that is what I'm saying. It's just www.confused.com. It's a lot to unravel. You see, you need a protector. You will never see me crying, I need a protector. No, because guess what? It will come. I don't look for man. And you're saying, no, she's looking for green card. No, I've always been here. I went to South Bank University in Newcastle in UK. Look it up. Look it up. So if you see this accent like this, no, because I go home every holiday. I'm not going to leave my culture. Never. I'm not going to change it for nonsense because I look it, I compare it, and I see, well, I think I'm just going to pick the good part, and that rhetoric of clapping for rubbish, I'm not going to be part of that. So you see, we are exchanging culture. I exchange the one that I see that is, I extract the good one and I keep it for myself. But the bad one, I give it for you. Yeah, I speak about it. This is not nice, but you think it's good for somebody to be. Tell me, what is there in twerking? I can twerk in my room, but doing it outside, do you want, what am I looking, what am I looking for? You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, when I talk about what I believe in, there's nothing you can tell me that can change it. Because I tell you, I have a personal development. When they talk about personal, you don't get to teach that in school. And that is what we are saying. When you have a child, don't just give the education life to your teacher alone. Don't leave the teacher with your children. When they come back home, sit your ass down. That is how we get what we get. Because guess what? We all have the same education. The same European education you have is what we have back home. But guess what? When we come back, there's somebody sitting there in the corner, making sure they drill us. After that, there is another extra lesson teacher sitting there, making sure we get it right. Why do you think we are doing it? Just like the Jewish, never again. We've been colonized a long time. So we have to know, we have to be on our toe and be ready for any time, any day. Somebody is trying to outsmart us. We know better now, better. So, and if you say we are running, yes, we are just like an animal. If there's no water somewhere and if the water is drained, it's a survival of the fittest. So I don't care where the water is. I will go there and get it because I don't come to this life to eat. I'm eating to survive. So that's what I'm saying. So know the right thing and stop clapping for rubbish. That's what I'm saying. So you're still not going to be poor. You're still going to be
All
wealthy.
right, Ola, you've been dropped with a diving well. Again, Ola, you have been dropped with a diving well. If you want to get your spot back, just send anything higher than a diving well. Tahuti, you already know you got to share the live out. Don't waste time. Just go ahead and share the live out for 20 people as soon as you
I
come
did.
in. No,
You
you
want me to?
didn't. Share now. I'm already watching. I've been watching since you came up.
I'll do it again.
Yeah. Nani, I see you shared the live out, but it wasn't to 20 people, so you can share it to a few more and we'll get you in. Let's go to unpopular. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say that this 50-50 thing about the bills being paid is not negating what we bring to our men. And it's been this narrative that's painted that because we want our bills to be paid, we talking about, you know, what our livelihood, like what is taking care of us, our necessities, right? Our lights, gas, water, rent, things like that. I don't understand why it's so hard to understand that that's what we're talking about. And it's not all of this that where we just gonna completely leave our man in the dust because he's paying the bills. Like, it's all these narratives being painted that we're not doing, we're not this type of woman, and we're not watching our kids, and we're not working with our kids with homework, and we're just some 304s, and we got all these bodies, and like all of these narratives, like all these subtle jabs that this lady kept taking. Like, and at the same time, it's like throwing rocks and hiding your hands. Like you throwing out these jabs, assuming that because we want our bills paid, that these are the type of women that we are. And I think it's disgusting to paint that type of narrative because it's not, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about men that need women in order to survive. Because if you don't got our 50-50, you will not, our 50%, you wouldn't be able to maintain. That is a problem when women are out here maintaining. We are out here maintaining on our own, having our own mortgages, our own cars paid off, our own trips that we taking. We have things that are going on for us. So I don't understand what's so hard to grasp about that. There's no reason to get with any. I don't know about the women on the panel, but I'm pretty sure they can back me up with dealing with a broke man is probably one of the most detrimental experiences that they've ever had. That man is mean as hell. That man be so mean he can't pay for you. It ain't that he don't want to, because most men that are naturally leaders and want to do something, they want to take care of their woman. They want to make sure she comfortable and she good. But when he can't do it, that's a mean, dangerous person. I'm telling you, women get knocked upside their head. They start getting cheated on because now the girl at work, oh, you don't got to worry about that. You know, it's enough for you to come and talk to me while I'm on lunch and hit it in the parking lot. You know, men do all kind of trifling stuff when they ain't got no money to take care of their women. And there's so many women that can back that up. Don't nobody have to deal with no mad, broke man. If you cannot pay the bare necessity of bills so a woman can thrive and be in her position to do what she is naturally supposed to be doing and what feels good to her. Now, if y'all got different gender roles, that's y'all. But what we're talking about, these women on this panel want to operate in this particular gender role while they are comfortable and they are not taking on the bulk of this experience because it's too much in our land.
Wow, groundbreaking. So the message today, ladies, don't deal with these broke dudes thinking that, oh, they're going to be more faithful because you're there for them and all that. It seems to me that the census has come back that the broke dudes, they probably cheat even worse than the dudes with money. So let's go to Nani. Nani, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. That is correct. You know.
Oh wait, Ola, I'm sorry, Nani, I'm gonna let you write out in a minute. Ola, I'm gonna get you back up. I seen you send a flying just to get your spot back. Go ahead, Nani.
Oftentimes on these TikTok lives and even other spaces, Black men love to phrase themselves as these providers with all these resources, when we know that they are in fact at the bottom of the patriarchy. Most of them on average do not have the resources to support themselves fully or even a household. And this is one of my favorite examples to give on lives. Black women are the most forgiving. They're the most flexible when it comes to stepping in and assisting Black men. And the examples I love to give is right now, there is a woman who's allowing a man to use her DoorDash account to deliver food and Instacart. Right now, there are women who are co-signing for loans for Hellcats. Right now, there are women who have men on their cell phone plans. Right now, there are women who are taking loans from their 401k to pay his back child support.
Y'all
Black women
gotta
build.
stop this nonsense.
Black women build. They are too accommodating. So when I hear also the rhetoric from
No,
Ola,
don't, and you gotta mention the Netflix too.
the Netflix, they have never paid for a Netflix account, ever. Right now, there's a woman who has maxed out her credit card to buy him a PS5. Black women are accommodating. They are builders. And I wish they weren't. Such big hearts. But when I hear Ola, say the things that she does from a very, very ignorant worldview, it's a bit of hypocrisy. Ola, you and I are from the same place. You cannot sit here and critique Black American women twerking. In our own culture, Akin Judy, Akin Komole, we have it too. Ashello Day for Naija, side chick day for Naija. They're there as well. There's no society that does not have any variation of that degeneracy. It exists everywhere. It's in Nigeria. It's in South Africa. It's in the UK. It's even in Canada. Please don't be a hypocrite. Do not be a hypocrite. Nigeria has its own set of problems that are very unique to Nigeria. You want to talk about ritualism? Till this very moment, you can go on any Nigerian blog and find a story about how they found somebody who had unalived someone, a pregnant woman, and buried him underneath their house to do money ritual. I would know. I'm from that culture. Please do not grandstand on social media and portray our culture to be superior. It is not. We have our own deficiencies. It's very embarrassing. And also, because you never know who is online listening, it is also in poor taste to do that. I really don't want to be the person to call you out, but I know our culture. Every culture has its deficiencies. But back on topic, again, black women out of any race has been the most accommodating. Black women have never had the privilege to, as I think Unpopular was alluding to rest in their feminine. And no point in time in American history were Black American women stay-at-home wives just cooking and taking care of the household. They were out there doing low-wage jobs. They were laborers. They were doing domestic work. They were working in hospitality the entire time. When we are in these spaces, please be respectful. And I land for now.
Wow. Everyone mute. Everyone please go on mute. Everyone go on mute. Please. Thank you. Who's talking about shut up? It had to be Tahuti.
The little man you let up.
Shut up. They're interrupting you.
No, I don't need you to do that.
Don't do it again.
He is African too. Anyhow, that Nani, that was groundbreaking. Ola, what's your response to Nani?
Thank you. I'm going to first respond to her in the language she has spoken to me. See, when you beat me by, I will see, I want to do any cameson car. Emi ò lè bá mi ò ń bẹ́ bí mi jà àwọn ò ń jarú jà báyìí no mi ò ṣọmọ ojo ipá tá a pọ̀ ọmọ ojo ìgbà tá a pọ̀ máa wọ àgbọ̀dọ̀ pọ̀ máa gbẹ̀rì bẹ́ẹ̀ never I can never do that. So I'm going to face you guys now. So this is it. Again, I will still not insult you. You see, I will still not insult you because every time you guys speak, when you started this night, I said it. I said, you see, you are starting again. You always, when I start my statement, I said, this is my opinion. But you love to go about people. So how do you make yourself the center of my conversation is what I don't understand. There is the topic, I speak about it. You have a problem with it. That is you thing. You get what I'm saying? That's you thing. And for me, I cannot, for somebody like her, you are making it wrong person. Wrong person, you are trying to pitch me against somebody that is my sister. Never. I don't care what she said. Even you guys have said something, I did not insult you. What make you think I'm going to fight her? Never. I'm too wise. I'm telling you, my father is a very old man. It is older people that actually, they nurture me well. I was not half bred. I'm half Ghanaian, half Nigeria. So you see, I'm an hybrid child. So I really understand the tone where you go and call somebody that speak my language. They've done that with me and my husband before. And I tell them it's not going to work. You cannot pinch me against my man to leave him. And you are not going to say anything that is going to change me. If you have not presented me with the proof of what you are saying, you want me to clap for nonsense. I give you with your opinion. I don't have a problem with whatever you believe in. In fact, most of the things you say, I really don't have a problem. I'm saying my opinion and I still stand with it. The only way that can make me to change, I still stand with it. The only way that can make me to change, if a man is not abusing me, he's not beating me, he's building a good life with me, and I actually have 2 degrees, and I said I want to work. I'm a mother. I grew up seeing my mother. My mother is 82. My father is 112. So my parents are not people that they just, no, they live together for a very long time. They are together. You see what I'm saying? So the kind of house we live in matters. Ilé tá bá ti bí ọmọ, èrè ló máa wò. So it matters a lot. And I'm telling you, this is my belief. I'm just saying it. I never say you should follow it. I never say pick a man and marry. No, I just said, how much do you love yourself? That's what I said. I never said it because think about it. How did I love myself? And I call these people cookies and rere. But guess what? This person will still come here and say, I tell you, we can have an agreement to be sleeping with each other. You don't even know I'm fighting for you. Or then again, if I want to marry, I know who I'm going to marry. But you are just like my toy and you agree to it. Then you want me to support you. How much do you love yourself? So you see what I'm saying? So that's my thing. So I don't really have a problem with whatever you believe. Every country in America here, we see what is going on. Oh, now the country, the government is good. I like it. Good. We have bad government in Africa. Yes, good. I believe it. You don't know me. I don't have nothing to do with tribe. I'm one person that don't do tribe. I'm a girl of no nation. I love everybody that come with good moral. But I have a zero tolerance for rubbish. That is my stand.
You land?
So, yes, I don't have a problem with you. But my
Okay,
truth is
perfect. So
fine.
you landed. So, well,
And
I wanted to say that Noni said.
And hold
Wait,
on,
hold on.
please. Let me say
Hold
this.
on. Ola, you gotta land, but I don't think
Yes, I will
anybody
land
was
with
trying
this. I will
to
land
wait,
with
hold
this.
on. I don't think anybody wanted you to fight with Noni or disrespect her. We wanted you to actually address her claim and
That's what I
admit.
addressed. I just addressed that.
Okay, and admit,
That's what
hold
I'm
on, let me
saying.
finish. And admit that these same issues with the men not being full providers is a problem in different countries, just like America, and that you should respect Black American women. That is the claim. Nobody needs you to disrespect her. But hold on. No one needs you to disrespect her, but you still need to stand on business. Also, let's get to the likes up to 200K.
Host, let me say this to you. Since I've been coming to this platform, I've never, for one day, because you respect me and you will never see me say nothing bad to you. Never. Never. Everywhere I see you, I drop. Even if I see you on another panel, I give you gift and I just go. I'm like, oh, host, how are you doing? And that's it. Because you did not come. How can people look at me, insult me, then they want me to just laugh? Even though I'm not even saying nothing to them, I say what I believe in. Okay, if I live with people and that person has not done nothing to me, do you think it's good because somebody has done something bad for somebody like Cosette now? Then I should see you, I should start attacking you. Does it make sense? You attack who do something to you. For me, I've never been attracted to the cookies and riri because I know myself. I know the world is not fair. I've lost my brother, 2 of my brother on the same day before. I know this word very well. So I'm not going to become a victim of everything when I know I can actually save myself from disgrace. So you see, I just love myself and move away. That's what I did. And I don't think there's any problem. And people that want to be 304, good for them. I don't have a problem.
Are you done repeating yourself over and over
Please,
and over?
Cosette, please.
Say this. Like, you know what? I want to say what Noni said really quickly. I'm not gonna be that freaking far-winded, whatever. You know, I like to be very chill. But I love how Noni came over here, right? And I'm not about diaspora wars, right? And that's actually how you pronounce the word diaspora. Diaspora. Just go Google it, whatever, right? So it's very interesting when people from outside of the continent of America sit there and be a part of the diaspora and whatnot. But the diaspora, right? I kind of want to say that Noni and Ola maybe from two different tribes. I feel like maybe one person is
No, the
Igbo
same tribe.
and
No, we
one
are from the
No,
you're
we're
same
both.
tribe.
both
Are you
we're
guys
both
both
Yoruba.
Yoruba?
No, we are
Both
both
Yoruba.
Yoruba.
Okay, so
She
you
speaks
guys are
Yoruba.
both
The
your.
expert,
Hold on, I'm
the
not done
expert knew
talking.
well.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on. I'm
done
not sure what
talking.
happened. Hold on. I'm not
I
sure
start
what happened.
talking and
Oh,
people get
Jasmine,
so
hold
mad.
on. I'm not sure what happened because I said after Ola, Tahuti can answer the prompt. Tahuti, you keep unmuting your mic.
My bad. I was letting the expert on African matters talk first.
But you're African and you're not standing on business.
I'm trying, but what do you want me to do? Yell
Okay,
at the
answer the
wind?
first question.
All right. Thank you, experts. So, black men salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. I don't know if black men in particular are desperate for 50-50 women, but I'll tell you what, I think that a lot of people with the economy right now, anybody who's not making six figures, anybody who's not part of the 2%, if you're going to start a family, you're probably going to need some sort of help. It might not be 50-50, but yeah. So that's just the time we live in. So if you hear that, you're probably not the only person. It's not just black women hearing that. But the most important thing is the vision, right? Like I feel like the only thing I would criticize many men for is to aspire to do 50-50 or to settle for that 50-50, right? That I would definitely criticize somebody for. But if you're doing your best and shit ain't panning out for you out here, hey, you're part of the many, and I'm sorry for you. And so when I hear people just try to talk about at least considering character, morals when you date, instead of just focusing on money, and that is being shut down, I'm like, I wonder what kind of results these people have, right? Because the person who's speaking at least has the results. And it's always weird to me, no matter what we can argue about. If a dude is trying to tell me how to make $1 million, he doesn't have $1 million, I'll take it with a grain of salt. But if you got $1 million, I'll listen attentively. And it's funny how we'll listen to everybody talk and clap each other up for people who don't have the results. But when the person who has the results talk, oh yeah, it's probably because she's from Africa. That's why she's saying that, right? As if we haven't heard the same thing from married women from all over. We hear that often. Any woman that you meet that would be in Ola's category, that was married early, that hasn't been with multiple men, she'll tell you the same thing and you call her something. If you don't call her a pick me, you'll say she's from over there or she's from over there. But in the meantime, you're sitting there, nobody at home, multiple kids, right? You talk about letting immigrants in Africa, in America. Well, you let some immigrants in you and then they left. That's immigration. Thank you.
Okay, so are you going to chime in on this whole African thing or no?
Absolutely. It's very hypocritical for Jasmine to keep trying to bring up this whole thing about the diaspora and all this stuff. You love Nigerian men. You flee away from American men to get with a Nigerian man, and you still love African men, but you want to talk like you don't know what they bring to the table. You know that traditionalism. That's what she's talking about, and you hate it so much. But at the end of the day, look at what's going on in the West. What is this modern culture doing? Is it good for divorce rates? Look at the divorce rates. What is this modern Western culture doing to relationships? Are they lasting? Are people having kids together and raising them together? Are people loving each other? Are people focusing on the right thing rather than monetary things and just sexual pleasure and all these things? No. The West is failing, and the entire world can see that it's because of their culture. But you guys think it's a cultural war. We're trying to replace your culture. No. Hey, and by the way, let me tell you this culture that black people have right now in the West, in America, or in the US, is not black people culture. It's white people culture. Okay,
What?
this whole bullshit, sexual liberation, all this bullshit about you get married when you're 45 and all this other shit, all that shit is YT culture. Okay, any indigenous people always had traditionalism. They had a way for women to get married, young men to get married young, and not be out here just giving it up to anybody and having kids with this person and getting married to that person and all this weird shit that's going on. That's the issue right now. So many kids getting raised out of single parents' home. Why?
So you're saying Black American people have white tea culture?
In black people in the West, not just in America, even in Europe, yes, the YT people determine the culture here. YT people determine the culture in Europe.
Okay, let's let unpopular respond to Hootie. Let's get it to 190K so we can go back to open panel. The likes aren't moving. Everyone in the panel in the comments, help get the likes up.
Yes, I definitely want to respond. I think it's really diabolical how y'all automatically go to what a woman does with her private areas. And it's really concerning that the stipulation of being taken care of and having their bills paid by a man always comes down to a woman's mileage and what a woman has done with her body. You all are so obsessed with like that type of control over women. You all literally flee where you're from to come here and have the very liberations that you mad that we have. And I think it's so weird that y'all get mad that you can't pop your coochie in Africa because somebody might bust your head to the white meat, but then we could come over here. We could do what we want to do. And it's not that everybody is just outside busting it open. So stop with that narrative of just what everybody is doing. Some of us have been with men. We done tried that struggle life shit that y'all keep talking about. We done held them down. We done ride and died. We done came back again because we are black and strong. Like, we are tired of that. We are tired of that. That's why we are making our own ways. And now these are the damn stipulations. Either y'all gonna pay the bills that we talking about, or we don't care about being single. We don't care about raising our children alone. Half the time you raising your children alone anyway, when you in these two-parent households and these marriages and all of that, the man just sitting there not doing nothing, feeling like he God's gift to this situation, and the wife still ripping and running, paying bills, having to go to work, having to do all of this extra stuff too. So stop acting like y'all just such this gift of being with y'all, like we just gonna wither away and die. And do you know that women live longer when they don't fuck with y'all? Did you know that? The only people who literally benefit with life, to even have life from being in a relationship,
No
is
comments on
men.
drops. I'm gonna mute you. Let me and the mods handle that. Also, let's get the likes up while she's talking, and let's use TikTok friendly language.
Sorry, but the very thing that y'all talk about, like, it's so crazy how like contradicting it is. And like I said, it's not. Y'all keep making it about, oh, we gonna need some help. Why are y'all out salting women and ain't got no house for her to go live in? Why you out trying to go get somebody to help you get a house? And it's women out here that are getting houses. It's women out here with children by all these different men and all these different bodies and all this different stuff that are literally doing everything that y'all sitting up here mad about and that y'all talking about. Y'all need to get out of your mindset and wherever you come from and what you're talking about. This is not white tea culture. This is African American, black, whatever you want to call it. This is American culture. This is how we get down where we from. And women, we know how it is out here and what we have to do to survive in this country. And it is very, very stressful and too much on women to be going out here working hard like a dog, coming home working hard like a dog, and still have to be worrying about getting cheated on, getting beat on, getting skeeted on, all this stuff. Like, ain't nobody got to deal with that. And y'all keep wanting us to go to this this low level mind of thinking like your life gonna end if you don't just get with this program and you not gonna have no man, you gonna be alone. LeBron James was raised by a single mother. I can go on and on about how many phenomenal people that were raised by a single mother. We not every situation is not the Pookie and the Ray Ray and the ghetto and all of this. That's a very small percentage of people. So stop bringing that up. Some of these women have done that. They done been married. They done got drugged through the wire, and they just don't want it no more. Some of us, it just is what it is, and I'll land right there.
Okay. Again, once we get it to 190K, we're going to go ahead and get back to open panel. But the goal right now is 200K. So if everyone on the panel and in the comment section can help get the likes up. With that being said, I wanted to go to Jasmine. Jasmine, if you can respond to what Tahuti was saying.
Tahuti was saying was a bunch of nonsense, right? Because he was trying to triangulate Africans, but Yoruba, I'm not really sure what he is, right? I'm sorry, Yoruba. And it just so happens that I have a daughter, like you said, right? I have a Yoruba daughter, and you guys, be quiet. You guys love to bring it up, right? That's why a lot of you guys are here right now, right? Because you love to follow us around, and I rock with some of you guys, right? But I will never rock with you more than my family, which is foundational Black Americans. And when it comes to
Colonized.
coming over, no, we're not colonized. You guys just got your names.
Colonized.
And why can't you be quiet? You just
Personally,
got
colonized by a Nigerian BBC.
you just got your name in the 1900s, right? Like 1965. If you're Nigerian, because I'm not really sure, you kind of maybe have
Nigerian BBC though.
maybe I don't know, Cameroonian or Ghanaian. I'm not really sure, or whatever. I want to talk about what Noni was saying, and it was so opposite from Ola was saying. And Noni came over here backing me up. You came over here trying to back up Ola up, saying that, hey, this is why you get kicked out of other countries. That's why I'm like, what are you, Igbo? Are you Fulani? You absolutely are not Yoruba, right? And
I
you
say
want
my
to sit
opinion,
here
you
and you want
attack
to
my
sit
country.
there and you want to sit there and overtalk us. I can't even sit. I have to speak louder because you cannot just sit there and be quiet. You let everybody else speak their piece, right?
Maybe that
I
is
want to
culture.
talk about, yeah, for sure. My daughter,
You better know you put that BBC in you and you don't know his culture.
my goodness, how disgusting you guys are with your patriarchy. Your patriarchy, right? I want to know how that patriarchy works for you getting kicked out of every freaking country that you go to. I want to know why Nigeria is on a ban list from multiple countries. Why you cannot go to Dubai. Why you cannot come to the USA. Why you cannot go to Ghana. Why you cannot go to South Africa. Why Ethiopians absolutely say that they're not like you. The East Africans, the Arabs in the North part, whatever, even the Koreans. Even the freaking Koreans and Chinese people are like, golly, I thought you guys were Black Americans. I thought you were Black Americans with your tethering selves, because you guys are scammers. Tahuti, are you a scammer? Just say that every country
Nigerian
that you go
baby daddy.
every country that you go to making baby mamas, right? Those
Nigerian
people,
baby daddy.
and every country you go to, the men in those countries were like, we have to get rid of these freaking Nigerian tether men. I'm going to land my plane there, but it's a very interesting topic,
Nigerian,
right?
man. I'm not Nigerian.
I know
Your
you're
baby
not.
daddy's Nigerian.
So what are you?
That is
Let's
Nigerian.
let
not
Tahuti
me.
chime in. Tahuti, where are you from? What tribe are you from? If you know what?
I'm from the beautiful country of Rwanda, where over 50% of our government is actually women, and they have control. And guess what? Even though they have control and equality, they don't need to do crass stuff that is going to affect their future and then complain about it after. That's the only thing people are talking about here. You chose your circumstances. You gave it up to that Nigerian baby daddy. Now you're complaining about Africans, talking about who let them in here. Who let them in you?
Wow.
Something else.
Hold on. We're not an open panel. We need to get it to 200K so we could get to open
Oh, the
panel.
sister up. She want to speak, please.
Hola, 1 second. Let's get it to 200K so we could go to open panel. I'm gonna tell you, you guys, I don't usually do this, but tonight I'm rotating the panel. So we have something new that if people in the request box want to skip the line, they just send the money pow pow. They don't drop anybody. So I'm gonna drop whoever did not save their spot. So if you didn't save your spot, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you. Let's start open panel once we get it to 190K. For now, Corsetic, go ahead and chime in. If you want to save your spot with a Galaxy. Corsetic, go ahead and chime in.
I'm enjoying this conversation. And, sir, if your country is, the government is made up primarily of women, they don't have to do crass things. They don't have to be scared
Absolutely.
to live. They're not being stepped on by the man at every minute of the day because they run things. And that's why your country potentially is doing well. You were bragging on your country because the women are in charge, making it good. There's no de-measuring contest, sir. So they don't have to destroy someone. They just don't. They get to live and be protected, and that sounds wonderful. But the hypocrisy that is on this panel now from someone who's from Nigeria and all of a sudden also became from Guyana or one of the D's.
Ghana, man.
One of the D's. Either way, those grown men shit in the streets because it's a black male run country. They use the streets as toilets because they won't install plumbing. Not enough YT man to fix them. These are just facts. And now in Nigeria, right now, the melanated queens of Nigeria are hooking up with the Chinese. They rather have Chinese babies. They rather take the little meat who will provide for them than the actual Nigerian men. And you yourself jumped on the first American smoking to escape and flee your own people. The child marriages, the blatant assault on women, the lack of working. Nigeria is a strong nation because the women are the workers. The women are out there starting the businesses. Nigerian women are bad as hell. And the men are not at all. That's why they're riding the
Let
Chinese
Jasmine
out of
tell you.
Nigeria. Sir, I don't need your help. I don't need your validation. Mute up, lapdog. Be on all fours. And when Poetic allows you to speak, you bark. Until then,
It's Uncle Ruckus.
they don't learn. That's why you should hit them with newspapers. You men are shitting in the streets. And if those women weren't in charge of your nation, you too would be using your highways as toilets. They can't even afford the hospitals in Nigeria. There was a woman recently, this broke-ass man pumped 3 babies into her and couldn't afford to get the 4th out of her. So she unalived in the streets because he couldn't afford to have that 4th child. But could he pull out? No, he wasn't going to do that. He wasn't going to pull out and have
How did
self-control.
Nigeria become your
That
topic?
animal
How do you move away from
now
you guys?
no longer has a mother for his remaining
I say my
offspring. That's what's happening in Africa. But continue to tell us Americans how we're doing things wrong when you fled. Again, you fled a
Class. In
country
first
where
class, I
your men
fled.
are sitting in the streets. When you go to,
Class, I
when you
fled.
look up, sir, sir, I did not pull my meat out. Therefore, your mouth should not be open. When my D
Ruckus.
touches
Go
your
ahead.
mouth,
Tell us all
then
about
you
the black
open
man.
up, bruh.
You love hating on the black
Until
man. Tell
then,
us.
sir, until my meat parts your lips, shut up. You don't matter. You don't matter.
why you are disgracing the
Now,
whole country.
Ruckus, you got it.
I said my
did
opinion.
I interrupt any of
I
you,
don't
freaks?
understand. Saying my
Did
opinion
I
become
interrupt any of y'all? I have not. I sat here quiet
Megatron.
and patient, and
Come on, let
both
her
of you have
land. Let her
self-control. What's
land.
wrong with you? As
Going
many
on for
times
4
as
minutes
you've
though.
spoken, Ola, is crazy. And I ain't said nothing. And whatever your name is, I wasn't even listening to what the hell you were saying to the last 2 minutes. I was busy with my white tea man who came up here fine as hell and worshipped black women. That's what you need to lead with, Tabuji.
Our
You need to
ancestors
lead
proud.
with worshiping all these sisters. My white man came up here and said hello, and you all are beautiful and valuable. And he made it rain on my girl. Because that's what I'm going to do when I bring my white man around my sisters. He got to make it rain for my sisters.
Got you.
So until you gonna make it rain on Poetic or any of the sisters on here, I'm not gonna respect you. You ain't nothing but a little bee with no money who is too insecure to cam up. You don't matter to Hootie. Drop some money in the basket. If not, shut your bitch ass up. Ain't nobody worried about you, weak ass.
Share your
Oh,
respect in white
I
table.
think the
I
eloquent
appreciate
way
it.
of
Come on,
landing.
let's
Disgusting.
let her land. Let's let her land.
What's wrong with y'all? Chill out. I've been sitting here quietly. Y'all done jumped on me because I'm not fast with the button. I'm a little slow because I'm a little crippled. Y'all chill out. Thank you, Poetic, for allowing me to speak. Poetic's lapdog, maybe you need to run her some bills, like my white tea man did. Ran some bills, sat here handsome and quietly, and then he went away. That's what you're supposed to do. Pay and go away. Thank you.
White man, your ancestors are proud.
Tootie never supports. Tootie don't even send a rose.
I know he is. I know he broke his ass.
Let's go to Piki.
Unblock my other account. I
Everyone,
got gifts on
everyone,
it.
please mute.
Broke
Stop
ass.
lying, Tootie.
Thank you,
Everyone,
black
please
women.
mute. Piki, welcome up. If you could read out the first question and answer it.
Black man's salary. What's up, Poetic? Black man's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women, question mark. Average at best. Yeah, facts. Statistically, the average salary for BOK men is like 57, I think. 50 at that, which is not bad for an individual. However, BOK men lack literacy, financial literacy. They live beyond their means. They don't know how to reinvest into themselves. They focus on keeping up with the Joneses. It's more important to cop the latest J's than it is to cop the latest stock. They don't know the idea of import exports. They are unwilling to build a healthy economic relationship with any country in Africa. And being desperate for 50-50 is
Brother, please, can you repeat what you said now? Please.
Oh my God.
Shut up.
No, I'm not. What is wrong with you? Why do you insult people like that? Did I insult him? I said,
Go
can
back
you,
on mute.
can you
Go back
repeat
on
what
mute.
you
You're
said
Better
now?
interrupting.
start vaping. That
You're
voice is
interrupting.
hideous.
yeah, being desperate for 50-50 is, again, it's financial illiteracy, because if you live within your means, then your cost of living is affordable. However, they try to keep up with the Joneses. The ego is unchecked. They can't afford it. Even more ironically, like the rent in majority of black neighborhoods is like, you can get a decent 2-bedroom apartment for $500 a month, but black men don't want to live there because they afraid of other black men. They know they're gonna get checked at their front door, they're gonna get stopped at the car, they're gonna get drew down on, they afraid. And it's even more ironic because if the rent was affordable, then why wouldn't we make the neighborhood safe so we could all flourish and become affluent? But yeah, that's my answer to the first one. I did
Wow.
want to speak to Hootie though.
Go ahead.
Yeah, to Hootie, my boy, you are the altitude of your thought process is tall as uh a midget. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are slow. Instead of you coming online to speak to black women about maybe importing some hair or some cosmetics, you come up here to follow up behind BLK men. Like, what kind of sense do that make? You're not trying to build anything financially. And then you talk about the Western economy as if it's not the most dominant. Like, what African country can compete with the USD? If I take $5 to Rwanda, I can live like a prince. Matter of fact, I could buy you. I could buy you and I could make you
So
stay off
hot.
TikTok. With $5, I could buy you and make you stay off TikTok. You understand what I'm saying? So you come up here speaking this nonsense as if you right, or as if, we don't all have access to information. is I can't understand it. It's almost like being rainbow, like it does not make sense to me. So I think you should do better. In fact, I think you should, come on our side of things and encourage BLK men to read more, and talk more about, like the natural resources that come out of Rwanda, like them diamonds, and maybe building a healthy relationship with the African country so we can all get paid as opposed to coming up here playing around. Now, if you paying for it, say that. If you trying to throw $300, $400 to experience this Western poom poom, say that. Somebody might be interested in taking you up on that, but you coming up here faking and flogging. It's inappropriate, bro. I'm gonna land right there.
Let me respond and make it very quick.
Hold on. I have to say something. And what I'm going to say is very important. Everyone, please listen up. Please stay on mute. Now, that was groundbreaking, Peaky. Go ahead, Tahuti.
So it's really incredible when somebody comes up criticizing your intelligence when they can't even listen properly, right? I said Western culture, not Western economy, right? Like I said, here in the West, this culture that's going on, right, especially pushed by liberals, is becoming a problem. And if you don't see it, you don't see it. Apparently, a lot of women and a lot of liberal men don't see it, right? But it's a problem. And that's what I was alluding to. And this culture of so-called sexual liberation, anti-marriage, right? All that kind of stuff does not help the Black community. And I'm happy to support a Black man making some money, looking for resources in Africa. That's not the problem. But what I'm addressing here is people literally clapping up for the type of behavior that is a detriment to the society, and then putting down the type of behavior that would help the community. People being married, people staying married, people raising children together would help the community. But instead, we're hearing that Ola is evil because she's from Africa and she's asking for people not to sleep around and be indecent, right? So that's a clash of culture, traditional culture versus liberal culture.
Tell that to her cheating ass
I'm
husband.
gonna go
You
traditional
violent.
every single time. And as for what you were saying, trust me, brother, $5 won't get you very far in my city. Kigali, the rent there is as expensive as New York. So I don't know what part of Africa you guys be talking about. There's 59 countries in Africa. There's many, many cities. There's many, many parts, right? So you want to see luxury, you can see luxury. And you want to see filth, you can see filth. And that's everywhere in the fucking world. I've lived in America. I've lived in other places in the world. There's the have and the have-nots everywhere. You ain't stunning on nobody. And when we talk about fleeing, I guess me and Ola have fled by paying for tickets and getting on a plane, right? We flee our country in fucking first class, and we come here with money and pay for fucking schooling and invest in our own businesses. Never took a fucking dime from your government, but we're fleeing from something. Please, you don't even know who you're talking to.
You landing. I think that was you
Well,
landing, right?
hold on. I already said let's get it to 200K and we'll go to open panel. So until then, I'm calling on people. 30, go ahead and chime in.
Answer the first prompt, but I just really want to say, regardless of how these women feel about Black men in America, about Black American men, I'm always going to be Black American first. And when you said that Black Americans have no culture, I think that's where you missed me, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Sir, I did not say that.
Yes, you did. You clearly said that.
Stand on
You clearly
business.
said that. You said that.
White tea
Don't
called.
try to change it because the Black American
I
man is
listen,
here
bro.
in your
I didn't
ass.
change anything.
It's a
I
Black
listen, bro.
American man in your ass.
I listen.
Brother, this person is
Go ahead.
literally
Nah, don't try to
Listen.
switch up now.
Only-
Stand on business.
Bro, I'm gonna let you finish.
Everyone mute.
It's man's business.
Let the men talk it out. It's 30
What I'm trying to
turns.
say is this to Hootie. Like, you've lived here, but and you probably only experienced a subpar Black American culture. You think that just because you hear a few women that just are liberated and that go against your viewpoints of being conservative, that there are no Black American conservative couples here. We are in the South, okay? We are deep in the South. So, and it's a lot of us down here. So, for you to misunderstand Black American culture and say, because I heard you say YT people have culture, Black Americans don't have culture. Don't you know they take from our culture?
No.
I would
You
think that
said it,
you'll be.
Rudy. Stand on business. Don't get scared.
I would think that you'll be
Scared
more
of what?
educated.
He's just
No, you're getting scared.
I would think.
Who's scared
I would,
of what?
bro. Just chill. Just
Say
listen. Just
any
hear
of
me
that
out, bro.
shit.
Just listen.
Bro.
I would
I'm
think
trying to call
that
him
I
bro
would think that
now.
you are, I would think I would think that you would be more educated, right? And for you to say that it's bad cities in Africa on this continent because a lot of countries. Guess what? America itself, right, is a continent. You just proved your point. It's bad places where Black Americans exist across America. That doesn't make it as a whole. So for you to just put us in this box, and just because you hear a couple of loud voices that from a small minority of women, that's just it's I don't understand it. It's insane, bro. Because you gotta open up your thought process, dog. A lot of stuff that we've created have been stolen from us, and it's still being stolen. All right, a lot of things. And me as a Black American man, right, I can't sit back and just let you say we don't have a culture because you're wrong, and you know you're wrong. Because if that's the case, right, and when we say flee, we don't mean like, oh yeah, you got on a plane. I mean, you left. No, if you didn't get on the plane, guess what? It's 100 to 500 more Africans who got on that boat and risked their lives. I know you heard about boats capsizing, trying to get over to Europe, trying to get over to America through the
Brother,
Gulf
don't
of
get on
America.
your feelings. That's not what he said.
Yes, a
No,
lot
let
of
him
that stuff
finish.
happens.
Let him
People get
finish.
Let
Let
smuggled
him
in.
finish up on him.
Listen, let
No,
me
let him
finish.
finish. Let him
People
finish.
get smuggled in.
It's his
People get smuggled
turn.
in all the time. That's called human trafficking. All right.
Right.
All right. So what I want you to understand is this, bro. It's not just the Mexicans sneaking in the border. It's y'all as well. And then another thing is, I don't know if you know, but y'all talking about green cards and stuff. Listen, it's a lady, right? She's kind of famous, but she married an African, a rich African, Black woman, Black American woman, married a rich African, married him for 6 months, divorced him, and sent ICE on his ass and sent his ass back to Africa. Now he gotta pay alimony. Now he gotta pay for the house. He gotta pay child support, and he can't even see her, touch her, or get his get back because he trapped in Africa. And he is crying on every media site.
Not too much
you
on
think it's
Portia.
good?
Not
Is
too
No, I'm
it
much
the
being
on
same thing
real.
they are
Portia.
doing
No,
for
I'm trying
you
to teach
guys?
him something. I'm trying to teach him something. It's women out here, right, that'll do. It's women out here that'll do you like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you claim you got all this money and stuff like that, they will lock you down, marry you, get what they can, send ICE on your ass, and send your ass back. Just like it's men that'll do that to
You
African
are
women.
talking about
So,
Portia. Did you look at that man now? Do you see?
man, look here. I'm just keeping it real.
Man's
I'm just keeping it
business.
real. I'm gonna land right here. I'm gonna land right here. I'm gonna land right here. So just get more educated before you say
Can I say
anything about
something?
Black American
Can I
culture,
say
because you're
something?
wrong.
Keep saying
Hold on.
that, right? They
Very
want to keep
quickly.
saying
Very
it.
quickly. I said this culture.
Hold on 1 second. Is round landed? Okay, round's landed. We still haven't reached 200K. We're barely about to reach 200K, you guys. We should be heading towards 210K. So if everyone can help get the likes up, you guys. I just want to say this. I find it very interesting that Tahuti was talking all that mess about Black American culture not existing when there were all women on the panel. So one thing I'm noticing is when these men from other countries talk bad about Americans, Black Americans, maybe our men are not as punks as we think because they get scared when they come around. They only talk mess to the women. So they're not as bold as we think. They start getting a little shaky in their boots and shaky, weak in the knees when the okay American men start coming around. Now, that don't change. Y'all need to treat us better. Y'all be okay American men. But regardless of the fact, we notice that y'all start shaking in y'all boots. Y'all just like talking mess to Black American women, which means BOK men, they have more power than they claim they do. That same power they use to punk immigrants like Tahuti, they need to use that same power to protect their women. And I have nothing against immigrants. I like immigrants too.
That's a
But
beautiful Disney
regardless of the
show.
fact, hold on. Regardless of
Beautiful
the
Disney
fact,
story.
hold on. Even if I like immigrants or people that travel, foreign people, doesn't excuse you guys talking bad about Black Americans like they have no culture. You guys
No.
probably just not educated on what Black American culture is. So you need to just admit that you're not educated on that. But when 30 Rounds started talking to you, Tahuti, you started to backtrack. Tahuti, we're just going to get real. Nope, you started to backtrack. And hold on. Let me finish. Don't say Miss Poetic because you don't cash at me. You
I
don't.
won't say it again.
You don't subscribe. You don't do nothing for me. So don't Miss Poetic now. So listen, you don't even support the live ever. But
I've given
let me
one.
finish.
And you know my
Let me finish what I'm saying. Stop interrupting me. Because you flirt, but you don't support. So I don't like flirting without supporting.
account.
Hold on, Tahuti, be quiet. Stop interrupting me.
Don't do it again. Just like
You're too hyper, too. You seem like a 1 minute.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're too hyper. You remind me of a
Deport him off the panel.
You're just too excited. Just relax.
Want to speak? Let us speak.
He's like one of those that you gotta be like, slow down, relax. God damn. Like you ain't never got none before. Listen, relax.
Spraying in his pants. Poetic.
Yeah, he's the one that ejaculates in his pants as soon as you get a hug. Just
I don't consent.
Relax. Listen, relax.
Consent.
Listen, relax. You need to be telling 30 that. Okay? Because he just effed you like a little mooshy. The word.
Oh.
You need to tell 30 that, not me. Now, like I was saying, y'all need to put some respect on Black American women's name because as soon as the men come up in here, then y'all want to start changing what you said. Okay? So stop saying Black Americans don't have no culture. Y'all need to put some respect on our name. That we're the ones that fought for you guys to even be able to come over here. Now, 30, you need to not backtrack because sometimes when another Black man needs to address people disrespecting Black American culture, what happens is the patriarchy gets in the way. So because he's another man and they start like, okay, bro, I get you, bro. All right, bro. Now he was able to sauce him with the patriarchy instead of 30 standing all the way 10 turns down. And that's why these ninjas come over here disrespecting us because 30 had the patriarchy in his head and all he got to do is like, okay, bro, we'll chill, bro. And now all of a sudden they cool. And now they dapping it up. No, he just disrespect our culture. You need to stand on business. Sick of this.
No, they were cool.
No,
What the fuck is going
stand
on?
on business. Because that's why they ain't going to respect our culture. And they going to keep saying we ain't got no culture. Because once they say it, and then they be like, oh, yeah, y'all ain't got no culture. Y'all ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't got your own language. Y'all ain't got nothing. Then, once you come around, be like, hey, bro, what you said? Oh, nah, bro, that's not what I meant. What up, homie? Dap it up, da-da-da. Soon as you leave, they back to saying, you ain't got no culture, you little bitch. Look how I just tricked you. All I had to say is, bruh. All I had to say is, bruh, one time, and now you up there thinking that, oh, it's all good. As soon as you turn around and start talking mess about you ain't got no culture, and that you a YN, that you a Pookie and Ray Ray, and that y'all gangbangers, and that y'all don't respect nothing, that y'all incarcerated, and that we come over here and get businesses, and y'all ain't got no businesses, and y'all lazy as hell. And y'all ain't got no language, and y'all ain't got no food, y'all ain't got no culture, y'all ain't got nothing. He gonna sit up there and go right behind your back and do it again, because you ain't standing on business. And I'm sick of it, 30. You either a real ninja or
I'm trying to educate him. I'm trying to educate him.
No, you either real or you not. Don't let this dude call you bruh. Who he get bruh from? We started that. Bruh. We started that.
Oh.
All that
Nah,
is from
y'all.
us. They even talking like us. Talking about we ain't got no language. All that slang and all that, that's us too. That's us too.
Language.
I need to stand on business with this Tahuti
Fuck spoke
and the
about
booty little
language.
nigga. Get this Tahuti little booty and the nigga. Get Get this nigga. Get him. Get him.
Shit to me. They come over here wearing them motherfucking gold Versace shirts with lions on it and shit. Don't know how to dance in the club. Don't be buying no motherfucking bottles. The kids change their name to shit like Kevin and shit. You know what
Don't
I'm
say
saying?
nothing. Don't say
They be
nothing.
wearing lace
Don't be
fronts and
quiet.
shit.
Don't even
Y'all
give
be
that.
trying to be like the shit. You know what I'm saying? You be trying to mimic it, but you don't get the seasoning. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never been
Hey,
rotisserie. You know what
yo.
I'm saying? So you can't figure it out. You don't understand the difference between men Dove and women Dove. All you
Yep.
know is Sandlot. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta ask questions before you try to judge. You know what I'm saying? This sauce, this drip, you just can't put on no damn jacuzzi sandals and think that you motherfucking got it like that. You know what I'm saying? It take time. You know what I'm saying? So calm that shit down, bro.
Yeah, y'all gotta calm it down, because if y'all want us to respect y'all as Africans, y'all gotta respect these Black Americans too. And don't be talking about we ain't got no culture. And then when American Black men come up here, you up here switching up. Like,
Misquoting.
no,
That's not
no,
what he
Ola, let me talk to them.
You crack me up.
No, Ola, hold on. I'm not gonna deal with you at all. Listen, like I was saying, this switch up, no. Y'all gonna have to start standing on business. Jasmine is right. You foundational Black Americans, y'all need to stand on business. Because they need to put respect on our name. If we're going to unite together, the only way that's going to happen is if we respect each other's culture and not try to say one ain't got no culture.
Nobody say that.
No. I need you to be quiet.
Yeah.
I need you to be quiet. Tahuti, I need you to be quiet, because you came up here talking about we ain't got
You
no
said that,
culture.
Tahuti.
And you literally said
I
that the
said
Black
completely
Americans.
different things.
No, Tahuti, you lying. Tahuti, you want something in your booty. You lying.
Let him
Listen,
say
Why
what he
why
said.
women be
Let him
quiet
repeat
though,
it.
let me
right?
say this. I'm
That's not
not
what he
done.
said. He's
I'm not
Jasmine,
done.
cry
I'm about
hard
to
to your
land.
Nigerian baby.
The thing about it is, Tahuti just literally said Black Americans get their culture from white tea people. Is you out your
Liberation.
mother? Is you
Sexual,
out your mother
repeat what he
effing
said. Let
mind?
him repeat himself.
No,
liberation.
I'm gonna talk to you like a real Black American. Are you out your mother effing mind? You
Liberation is
sound so. Listen, you sound
from
so.
white tea people.
Listen. You was out your mother effing mind. Listen, you sound so dumb. Somebody gonna slap your mama. Shut up. You sound dumb. Black people is not getting their culture from no white tea people.
Liberation.
Okay?
That's what I'm saying.
So hold on.
That's by white teas.
Tahuti, you need to stop. You need to stop, and you need to apologize for lying on Black Americans, talking about we get our culture from white tea people. And we know Hazel ain't gonna say nothing because he's a Tunisian. Hazel's a Black American. He gonna keep quiet. He getting punked by Africans all the time on the corner.
Actually, sexual liberation is European culture. That is not Black American culture.
Exactly.
That
That's
is
what
that is
I
not
say.
that. No.
They know
Wait.
exactly. Don't try to buddy with him.
That is
These are
European
white
culture.
tea.
Listen, bro.
White tea.
Every
Okay, hold
white
on.
tea
I'm gonna
person.
move on. I'm gonna
Lying.
go to Jazz Doll. Jazz Doll, did you see Tahuti switch up after talking about Black Americans when 30 and Piki came rolling deep on some Black American ish? Like how y'all should be all the time.
Yeah, I saw he's very weak and beta male-ish. It's not surprising. You're gonna try to sit up here and bash our culture, but you the one that said you got on the first class plane and came over here. Well, get on the first class plane back to Africa and go, build up your country. It's still dirt roads, and like Corset said, y'all crap in the middle of the street, and it smells horrible, and you can't drink the water. It's disgusting there. How dare you put your mouth on what we got going on? It's because of our grandparents.
Can you just
Ola, shut up. Ola, shut
is
up.
that what
Nobody's
he
talking to you.
said? And
Shut
you are
up.
see,
Shut
this
your
is what
mammy
mad.
mouth. Shut your mammy mouth. No one's talking to you. Back to you, Tahuti. It's because of our grandparents' generation that y'all are able to even come to this country.
You are mad.
It was
You
their
are
marching.
mad and
Ola, shut
you are
up.
mad. How dare
Ola,
you say
shut
my
up.
mother? Are you
Nobody's talking to you. Ola, shut your mammy mouth. Nobody's talking to you. God, you're
life
freaking
in your
annoying.
life? Tell me, are you mad? You must be stupid. If not, how you tell me
Thank you. So like I was saying, the thing about Ola, you and your African women come here and y'all wear those horrible braided wigs. So shut
And
up.
I said education is the problem. Going to school and letting
Your
school pass through you.
education.
Don't
Yeah,
you see
your
it's dread?
education is horrible. Yeah, your education is horrible. Shut up, mammy. Nobody's talking to you.
That
I don't give a damn. Shut up. Nobody's talking to you. You're annoying. You're
giving,
worse than a
that's the
mosquito.
training.
You're worse than a mosquito. Anywho, back to you, Tahuti. If you don't like it, go home. Like, I'm gonna tell you like the YT people be saying, go home. But don't come here and try to criticize our culture
You
about
go
what we got
home.
going on. Listen
Idiot.
to this mammy babble.
Very
Listen to the
ugly
mammy
thing. You are
babble.
insulting my mother.
I don't give a damn
I've
about
been
you or
very
your mother. F you and your mother. Anywho, like I was saying, Tahuti, go home. You don't get to come here and complain about our culture and our country.
generation. You're
That
mad.
it is Black Americans built this country. Understand that we built this country. We may not have nothing to show for it, but we still built this country. And you don't get to come here and criticize the women, the men, the culture, or anything that we have going on. So take your black narrow behind back home and fix your dirty, disgusting, nasty country that's riddled with disease.
Google it.
That's riddled with feces all
Google
over the
it.
street.
Education is the best thing that can happen to a
Everyone
child.
stay on mute. Let
Yeah,
people
you need.
land. Let's let Jazz land.
So go fix your country, y'all. You said your country is 50% black women.
Google
What
it.
are the
Google
50?
it.
What are the? Hold on, I'm not finished. What are the 50% black
Ah,
men doing?
you
Y'all
have
are not
two more
doing
than
nothing.
what you can buy today.
Y'all have allowed the Asian
Can you
men
imagine?
to come into Africa and start to take over. If y'all wasn't so Wati washed and so Wati obsessed over there on that continent, we could be kicking. That's where gold and silver and diamonds are from. Hold on, let me finish. Africa is where cell phones, the stuff that you need to make cell phones are from. Y'all are sitting on a gold mine and y'all have nothing to show for it. Y'all let the French, y'all
Savage.
let the shut up all of no
See,
one's talking
education
to
is the
you.
best.
Y'all let the
That's
French,
it.
y'all
No
let the
education
French,
at all.
y'all
Just
let the
talk.
Europeans, y'all let the Asians come over and take everything. You're an embarrassment. You're the joke. You're the joke. You are the joke. You see this mammy next to you that won't shut up? She's a joke.
You're the thief.
I
We
land.
know you. You are
I
the
land.
Okay,
I
propaganda.
everyone
land.
mute.
I
Everyone
land.
mute.
Never once stood up for you, Ola. Not
Everyone
one
mute.
Everyone
time.
mute.
Everyone mute.
Everyone mute.
Everyone mute. Everyone mute. We just got to 200K. Thank you guys. The goal right now is 220K. We're going to open up the panel again. Instead of interrupting people, drop them. That's why we have a policy here that if you want someone to take a break, you drop them. But you are not allowed to interrupt people. You will get muted. So allow people to land. Say you mute your mic or you land or you drop them if you want them to stop talking. Other than that, do not interrupt people. We're going to start open panel. Everybody knows the rules of open panel. Let's start open panel with Piki.
Yeah, so the what's up, Jazz? The
No,
best
don't do
thing
like
that
Jazz.
the best thing that I've noticed about African children that come to America is their discipline towards education. However, the fashion, the dancing, the hygiene, the hair, all of that get copied and pasted. Like, no. And the only reason that the education system is that way is because in Africa, you can discipline children. You can use like corporal punishment towards children. But outside of that, culturally, uh, the BLK culture is international. In fact, what we do spreads across Europe, across the east, all the way it wrapped right back around. So in fact, it would be wise to invest in like stocks that pertain to BLK culture. However we move, that's how the world move, and that's a fact. You can't. That's undeniable. So to say that we don't have culture, that's come on, man. That's remedial. That's asinine. Now, if you saying that you don't like something about the culture, then say that. But you ain't gotta hide your hands or try to be so general. Stand on business, as we like to say around here.
Yeah, but again, I'm gonna repeat what I said again, and it's true. You can check it
You're
out.
boring. Let
Sexual
someone else speak. You're
liberation.
boring, Tahuti. Or
Sexual
Tahuti.
liberation was created by YT culture, okay? Not having a man in a household, that's YT culture. That's not what our people do. So the fact that black women sit here and clap it up
That
How
does
do you
not
know what your
on
define.
the
people do?
No,
behavior
no, I'm about to say something because I can't
of
stand hearing this, and nobody's dropping him for some reason.
stand it because
Listen,
it's
hold
true.
on. That does not define BOK American culture. Okay?
Stated this.
Oh, yes, you just did. You just said we're talking.
Then why would
Pinky
you
just
reference it?
addressed
That's
you.
the subject we're
Pinky
talking
just
about.
addressed you. Pinky just addressed you on what about you talking bad about Black Americans. Then you start talking about white tea people and how Black Americans are mimicking certain things with liberation. That does not define Black American culture as a
It did.
collective. Just because we have Black American women who are standing up for their rights, that does not define Black American culture. Like, what are you talking about? Do you understand what culture is?
Never said
Do
any
you
of
understand Black? Okay, listen. You don't understand what Black American culture is. If you want to say that there's a new epidemic of a woman's culture of liberation, like that's a separate segment that has nothing to do with Black Americans as a whole, like our culture, our food, our
it did.
language, our food, our language. Yes, you did, Tahuti. You're not standing on
Not.
business. Tootie, you've been dropped by Money Pow Pow.
Can I go?
You have been dropped by Money Pow Pow. If anybody wants to save Tahuti's spot, just send anything higher than a Money Pow Pow. Tahuti, if you want to save your spot, send anything higher than a Money Pow Pow. We're going to start open panel again. Let's start open panel with Corsetted.
Thank you, beautiful. What's funny?
I mean, what
What
the
is
lady
hilarious? You
you
said
have wanted to speak a long
corseted.
time.
Corseted. Do we understand English? You've been here long enough. Mute up. What is hilarious is how you would fight for your African brother who said nothing and laughed in your face as we mocked you. That is a sign of sheer insecurity and patheticness, my sister. He ain't say nothing as the panel completely obliterated you and kicked rocks at you and peed on you, and he said nothing to back you up. But the minute a real man is knocking him out, you want to jump in the fray? This is an actual Black man showing that he's got some balls. How dare you step on those nuts when he's finally using them? What is wrong with you? You so desperate to be picked by your countrymen after you abandoned your countrymen is pathetic. You fled your country. It doesn't matter if you took first class. My dad fled his country. Doesn't matter that he took first class. There was fleeing because over here things are better. You would not have put that American dirty meat in your mouth and continue to tolerate the disrespect from that American piece of shit if it wasn't better here. Right?
I said something
Was
for the guy
not.
to be back.
Well, it is not your dream to tolerate BLK American disrespect. That is not your dream. But it's still a better dream than the shit in the street in Nigeria, than the abandonment and the abuses in Nigeria. The only way those women in Nigeria can fight back, and it is beautiful because I read it in a Nigerian newspaper, that 70% of married men are raising children that is not theirs, and they don't even know it. Covert 304 behavior in marriages. The way they get back at these bastards is having another bastard from someone else and letting them secretly raise it. It is beautiful. And these are facts. I got it straight out of Nigeria. Reading is fundamental, and I love reading other countries' dirty laundry. Like the STD rates in your country are astronomical. You talking to us about indiscriminate booty getting? You dirty bastards think you can cure herpes by putting your junk in the sun. I've heard it from too many Nigerian men. We don't have herpes here. We put our body in the
I
sun.
gotta say H or
You are
something. We can't
wildin'.
keep saying that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be more cautious. We have medical doctors. We got thrown out of Africa, and we flourished here, and now the world envies Black Americans. The entire world. That is culture. The envy of the planet is what Black America has. And that is what Sister's been trying to drill into these Black American men's heads, is to walk with pride with your head up, or we're going outside to the conqueror's bed. Gentlemen, stand up, be prideful, or we're going to bow down to the masters and do better. I land. Thank you so
And I
much.
would like to say this, and I'm just gonna. I was listening to all this for like a few hours or whatever, right? And I know that like people are like, "Oh my God, your AI." Well, my AI is my AI. But I was listening to Poetic's actual prompt, which says, "Be okay, men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50 women, right?" And this is what my AI said, right? Overshot 80% of foundational Black Americans are not poor. That's over 34 million people living above the poverty line. And the idea that we're all struggling, desperate, or broken is a lie that benefits everybody but us. Black men in America have a median income around $45,000 to $48,000. And over 52% of Black households own their homes or are actively paying toward ownership. But here's the part that gets left out. Black women are right there beside them, not behind them, not under them, beside them. Black American women are the most educated demographic in the US per capita, more degrees per person than any other group. They're starting businesses faster than any other group of women in the country, and they're the backbone of the American workforce, especially in education, healthcare, and government. Together, Black men and women have built a community that, despite 400 years of systemic oppression, now wields over $2.1 trillion in annual spending power. That's more than the GDP of Canada, Australia, or Russia. If we were our own country, we'd rank eighth in the world, richer than most of the nations people are coming from to lecture us. Now compare that to the global average income, just $9,500 a year per person, according to the World Bank. The average African makes around $2,200 per year. And in countries like Nigeria or Congo, that drops to $1,200 or less. Over 70% of Africans live on less than $5.50 a day. Let that sink in. African immigrants in the US, about 2.4 million people, do have a median household income around $65,000, which sounds great, but it's a fraction of our population and directly benefits from our civil rights struggle. The 1965 Hart-Celler Act, which allowed African immigration, was passed because foundational Black Americans put our lives on the line. So when people say Black men are pushing 50-50 because they're broke, no. Most are working, providing, and doing so within a system built to sabotage them. And Black women are matching that energy, not because of feminism, but because that's always been our dynamic. We survive together. Black men aren't broke. Black women aren't oppressed by their own men. We're surviving a nation that's been hostile to our existence since day one, and still outperforming most of the world. We are not like them. We are not immigrants. We are not third world struggling. We are not behind. We are the standard, the blueprint, and the foundation. And against the entire world, foundational Black Americans, men and women, are still unmatched. That's all I wanted to say. I'll land my plane there.
There's no plan to land because everything contradicts each other.
Honey, honey,
There is nothing
I
to
can
land.
see the stars all the way
Spending
up
power.
I've been
And
I've
then
been very
is it
I've been very
50-50? Is
patient.
that 50-50?
I
It's not true. So which one? I keep telling you, there is a problem with the information you are bringing. It's contradicting each other. Which one should we go for? Is it the 50-50 that you are saying? And he said it's a lie, which I actually believe it's a lie.
Bullshit.
Or is
Stop
it
it.
when they talk about the spending power? How can you have a spending power and you are proud of spending power? How can you? What kind
Yeah,
of
go ahead
education do you have?
just look like
I
that.
can see
To just
the
look like this woman.
stars from
What kind of
Real quick.
education is that?
Let me say this. Sorry.
Gee, am I the only one hearing that? Did you
Oh,
hear
she ain't gonna
everything?
shut Jazz fat ass.
Listen. Let me just say this real
Man,
quick.
shut your old goofy ass up.
Oh, bitch ass nigga, you shut up. Nigga, come.
Man, you still do old people shit. You drink
Gee, did
E&J.
you hear
Pinky, be
that?
quiet. Pinky, be quiet, please.
All right, hold on, y'all.
Can I drop a location for you?
Let's let people land. It was Ola talking. Let's
Huh?
let her land. Panel's open.
Thank you. I don't know.
What? Nah, nigga, I'll drop a location for you.
Uh,
You coward ass. You shut up now, though. Huh?
You gonna drop your dentures. You keep talking so hard.
Jeff, I gotta drop you. You're using too much language that's unfriendly. I'll bring you back. Request up.
okay, this is it.
Hold on. Let's get a few people put can't even talk. Green hearts in the chat. Let's tap the screen. This is crazy. Let's use TikTok friendly language. Go ahead, Ola.
Okay, this is it. They said spending power.
And I am telling you,
What is this?
I'm not going.
Okay.
Wrap it up. Come on. Let her finish.
So the spending. This is what I'm saying. Education is very important. Even though I don't care what anybody say. I'm not saying I've never come here and said you are this. I'm not doing competition of America and Africa with you. Because if you know me very well, I'm one person you don't want to. If you like, say Nigeria is in shambles. Oh, the president, tell me one country that is good. Tell me one country in this world that is better. So please, that's not even a flex, and I don't care what. Oh, Nigeria don't have infrastructure. I don't care. Do you know how many countries have been in this country that they are literally using their head to work? But guess what? Every country have their good and bad. We are talking about the way some women are doing, not all. And we're talking about few people that are doing something that is bad. So why are you taking it to only me with billions of people? Are you serious now? And then you bring this thing. The prom say 50-50. The men want it. And that thing you bring out said it is a lie.
Winga in the jungle.
So, and that thing said it is a lie. And then again, the spending power. What about the saving power? Because I really don't understand. Spending power. The money is going out. Spending. There's nothing holding in. You have that money. You need to go and do accounting. So when you do accounting or go and do editing, when you do those things, you will know how money works. So you really don't understand what is money. Till you understand it. Yeah. Whoa. And again, I've been on this panel and the host can I've never go off on people. But when you insult my mother, it's off limits. That is not a play. I don't do that. I would never insult even your boyfriend. I will not say nothing to him. Talk less of your husband. Because I was not like that. But you saying my 82 mama. What is that?
God, crash in the ocean already and drown your mom. Shut up.
What is that? How? You see what I'm saying? Is this culture? Is that culture or madness? That is culture of talking to people and say their mama. What kind of child do you think you're going to raise? Because when you cannot control your mouth, you're going to say the N word, the F word beside the children. And that children, what are they going to be? Because when you talk about men and you talk about this and that, you've forgotten one day you're going to have a son. I want to see how you want to handle your son when you have turned this man to be a zombie. You never have no fear of nothing in your heart for 1 minute. Do you know before I can even...
Ola, go ahead and land.
I'm going to land. Before I can even insult you, just though. Even when they say you are a man, I'm like, no, she's not. I cannot even insult your personality. You are saying my 82 mother. That is too big for you. Don't ever in your life,
Is your
insult my
mama a
mother.
mammy like you?
You can never have a mother like me because
I don't
my
want
mother.
one.
She abandoned her in Africa.
No, you can never have a mother like me. My mother is precious. My father, see, let me tell you, we grew up knowing
Abandoned in Africa.
My
Please.
mama is a baddie. My mama is a
You
baddie.
don't see the people you have
You
are not
guys,
even.
you guys,
No.
you guys.
Why would you do that? Host, are you hearing what I'm saying? I've never insulted anybody's parent here. You are insulting my own mother.
Drop her then, but let's land.
Please, I'm even dropping you. Yes, I'm not dropping you with something. I'm dropping out with something big that you have to go and get your husband
But
credit card to come and pay. Poetic, please, I'm dropping out with this
no
3,000.
comments
Let
should
that come.
drop.
Come,
Okay,
go and
so
get, yeah.
okay, you gotta put in the comments next time. But Jazz Doll, you've been dropped by Tiny
Can
Diney.
you imagine
But
how
hold on. Jazz Doll, you've been dropped by Tiny Diney. Next time we gotta put in the comments like everybody else. But again, if anybody wants to save Jazz Doll, hold on. If anybody wants to save Jazz Doll's spot, just send anything higher than a Tiny Diney. But Ola, go ahead and land, and then it's open panel.
I don't get on my emotion, but when you insult my parents, you have crossed the line. Even the sister up here, you can never insult her. I will not still be okay because these are my people. You don't do that. Please. I learned.
I've been trying to get in for a while now. I want to give some context to why I said the things I said earlier on when it was seemingly looking like I was coming for Ola's neck. Now, this is the second time I'm coming across Ola. The first time was actually today in a different panel, on a different live. And this was a panel that was comprised of your typical red pill, highly ignorant Black men who spend their time on social media whining about how Black women are not feminine and submissive and supportive and cooperative. And it was quite unfortunate to see Ola there amongst that particular group co-signing. I mean, these guys were calling me the B word in the chat, and eventually they blocked me and kicked me out, which is fine. But I want to re-emphasize that mutual respect is the only way to coexist. And that group of men that you were on a panel with earlier today are not the men, Ola, that you ever want to align with. You do not want to align yourself with Black American men who intentionally and maliciously drag their own women. When you are offering your opinions on how Black women behave and how you have 20 brothers and you're protected and you know how to behave as a woman, and you thought that you were building community with those men, it was a major misstep. Those are not the men you want to align yourself with. If you don't understand the nuance, the history of Black men and Black women in this country, that's one thing. But it's wise to be aware of it before you now form your opinions. A better question to ask is, if you feel like Black women are not performing as they should as women, the question you should ask is, what are the social, what are the economic barriers that make it appear that way? What is going on systemically that would make it appear that Black women are these women who give their men a hard time? That was your misstep. I think that as adults, we should make more effort to know things before we form our opinions. Everyone always wants to feel entitled to their opinions, which is fine, but it's really bad practice to form your opinions on misinformation and lack of information. The historical context, the social historical context of Black people in America is far complicated and very, very, very far reaching. You would need to take time to study it before you form your opinions and you sit there and you co-sign misogyny from other Black American men. And I think that was your misstep. In addition to that, by you doing that, you have now, I don't know where it started. When I came into this live, I didn't hear you speak about the topic. My assessment of what you were saying was based on what I saw you say earlier in a previous live. So I don't even know what you said on this particular topic in this room. But based on what I've heard you say before, I had an inclination that you said something to piss some people off here. Again, mutual respect is the only way to coexist. When you sit here and you offer these insulting criticisms, because that's what they are. You talk about twerking, Tahuti was talking about sexual liberation, this and the other. When you offer these insulting criticisms, you know what you're also doing?
that I also get caught in the crossfire because I'm also Nigerian, and I'm hearing a lot of the xenophobia as well from the people. I'm not going to address it individually because I don't think it's going to be a productive conversation. But you will now you will open all of us to insult. Ejo mumbeng, ema fuanya that's my bua.
Okay, hold on.
Ema fuanya that's my bua.
Hold on.
Let me finish. I'm almost done.
I know a little bit about the language. She told you to be quiet. She's not done. Go ahead, Nani.
That's not what she said. She said I should not allow people to be insulting us. I should watch what I will be saying.
No,
And
Nani was still talking. It wasn't your turn.
Let's let Nani finish.
And that is essentially what I was saying. You know, I've been on social media for a long time, and very rarely have I ever given anyone cause to use my parents' background as Nigerians to insult me. Because first of all, I've been in America for a long time. I got here in 1997. I moved to College Park, Georgia, the summer of Freaknik. I'm not going to claim that I'm Black American, but I think I'm very well exposed to Black American culture. I grew up in DeKalb County, Georgia, Clayton County, Georgia, eventually Conyers. So I'm familiar. This is where I grew up. Sure, my household may have been Nigerian, but I still grew up in a largely Black American community. So I understand the nuances. I understand that as Nigerians, we do have a certain level of pride. And I'm not saying that it's unfounded. I think Nigerians are very hardworking people. We come here with the intent to succeed. However, we must temper our egos. At the end of the day, regardless of how long I've been here, I understand that this is not where my family's from. I understand that my background as a Nigerian American is not the same as my classmates. It's not the same as my peers. I am not a product of chattel slavery. I'm not a foundational Black American. My background is very different. I can't trace my roots to any plantation here. My grandmother or my great-grandmother was a returned slave. So even if they exist here, I don't know who they are. But my point is that my history is quite different from everyone else's, and I am not in position to be offering these criticisms because I didn't grow up. It's not my culture for me to critique. That's the word. It is not my culture to critique. And honestly, as adults, even if you do have the criticisms, reserve them or find a way to express it respectfully. As we've all acknowledged, all of our cultures have its bad points. We all have our negatives. It exists. There are parts of Nigerian culture that's very regressive. There are parts of Black American culture that's very regressive. And to go back to who they did in fact, and I wrote it down right here as he said it. He said, Black people get their culture from white people. That is not accurate. Now, is there a certain level of assimilation that Black Americans have to do in order to survive in this country? Absolutely. But to categorically say that Black people get their culture from white people is not accurate. Black people were forced to create their own culture because they were taken from somewhere else. Please, all that ejo egemo mbeng ema fuani aye let's ma be respectful. Multi-land.
And I want to say that, right? Because, no.
Please, can you let me? Okay, thank you. Please, let me say something.
I was talking before you, Ola, and I'm going to let you say this.
Let's make sure Nani's landed.
Yeah, I've landed. I've landed.
Okay, wait 1 second. Be okay, Betty. Welcome up. Share the live out to 20 people. We'll get you in next. Shep, you were up here earlier. You could get in during open panel. Let's start open panel with G.
Respond to what she said.
Hold on,
We're gonna move around.
So I didn't hear what Tahiti said, but anyway,
yeah, Tahiti said that you're a friend, but you ain't gonna stand up to him.
Oh, I don't know what he said, but anyway, let me just say this: I am a proud BOK American completely. But here's the thing, though, right? The reason why I'm not jumping in, I don't really want to jump in this conversation is because here's the thing.
Insult anybody.
No, here's the thing, Ola. They sit up here all day bashing BLK, man, calling us low lives, can't provide, overweight, ED, and now, right? Jazz Doll especially, and the other BLK women on this panel are defending us to attack Ola, and other Africans, right? So I see right past it, right?
No,
I've
G,
been,
you're wrong.
listen,
I'm about to chime in. No, G, I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm gonna chime in. Because
what
no,
happened?
it's my turn. The rules of engagement don't interrupt the host. Listen, I'm gonna chime in because this is ridiculous. This is kind of like when you have a family, right? And you might be mad at your brother and sister. Y'all might fight and bicker all day. But when somebody threatens your house or your family, that's when you team up together. See, you need to have a loyal mindset. See, you wasn't raised by real ninjas and real gangsters, okay? Because they're going to let you know how to stand on business. We could be mad at each other all day. Well, when somebody come in threaten our people, that's when we supposed to stand together. See, you acting like a little punk. You acting like a little manussy. No, I'm going to need you to mute because you don't know what to do. Right now, if there's somebody threatening BOK American culture, saying that we don't have no culture, that we get our culture from white tea people, that needs to be addressed. Don't deflect and make this about because you're mad that BOK women are calling you out on your BS, your brokey, your dusty, all that. Doesn't mean that you allow somebody to come in and dismantle our culture as a whole, as a collective, as a people. See, if you have that type of loyalty that a lot of these Jamaicans have, Haitians, let's be honest, these Africans, they know that. They could go at each other all day, but bet they're going to stand together. So you need to realize when Black Americans need to actually stand together and protect our culture so that people can put some respect on our name and know that we do have a culture. But you as a Black American man, you don't know how to protect home. And this is why they run all over us, even the white tea man. Okay? That's how they're able to run all over us, by putting us against each other, but you so sad that you don't know when to let it go. Right now is the time to let it go. You supposed to address Tahuti and let you know, you motherfucker, don't you ever speak on my culture and my people like that again. Now let me deal with my women. See, I need you to be masculine and act like you got a D, because right now you're giving little D energy. You ain't giving no big dick energy. Because what you do is you correct a ninja for coming at your culture, and then you deal with your women in that order. But you let this ninja slide and go straight to the women like a Manussi. You giving little D energy.
I
I'm
wasn't
sick
here
of
with.
it, G. I'm sick of it.
I wasn't here with. I
No,
didn't hear what
G,
Tuji said.
because Noni just told you, and I just told you, and we could go around the panel, and everybody else could tell you too, and they're telling you in the comments. Let them know in the comment section, because this ninja want to sit there and cop out, because he want to go pump when it comes
Listen,
out the ninjas. No,
this.
no. You always addressing women. Why don't you address a man about your culture? That's your problem. That's your problem. Let them know in the comments. This ninja Tahuti talking about BOK Americans ain't got no culture. They got their culture from white tea people. We had to make our own culture here from scratch. From slavery, we invented culture. Because a lot of our culture was taken away from us, but Jasmine will educate you guys on other stuff, because a lot of us, like part of my family, is actually really Native American Blackfoot Indians. Not all of us even came from slavery. But regardless, they try to wash away all our history. And you need to stand on business. Because you're not standing on business. No.
Ninjas. That's what they are, poetic. Slurp ninjas.
Yeah, you slurp ninjas. So, like, you got Tahuti in the booty in the comments wilding out. And he making a joke and a mockery out of Black Americans.
Can I finish talking?
No.
Listen, it's real.
And whoever starts saying this,
so you want?
Let me tell you something. Whoever starts saying, hold on, I'm not done. That's the rules of engagement. Whoever starts saying this whole foundational Black Americans, kudos to y'all, because it's about goddamn time we start making people put some respect on our name. Because these people from every other country want to come here and start disrespecting Black Americans like we haven't been here through the fight, through the struggle, to make sure that we are able to survive right under our enemies. Okay? And you letting ninjas come over here and disrespect our culture just because you mad at the women. Just because you mad at the women.
Can I go now?
No, because you keep interrupting me. Can we get the likes up to 220K? G is always doing this. This is why G, oh my God, G. You can never get any of us girls off. Because look how you acting. You're not acting masculine. You're not acting masculine. You can never get us off like that. Tired of it, G. Look at you keep unmuting. Stop. It's not your turn. Look at him in the comments. He's still don't mute Tahuti. Let's see if G's gonna pay attention. He's still making jokes. The little African troll. Anyways, I'm gonna let you go so BOK Betty could answer the prompt. Go ahead. Finish saying what you're saying.
What y'all call this? This is called triangulation, and I'm not getting involved
That's
with it,
not
right?
triangulation.
Let me say this. No. Let me cook.
No. I'm not gonna sit here and let you lie on me. This is a fact. This dude disrespected your culture and your people. That is a fact. That's not triangulation. Now you're addressing the women instead of addressing him. So I'm not gonna let you do it. You think you're going to do it? Matter of fact, we're going to skip you and let somebody else chime in because you're giving little D energy. Jasmine, do you find
I want to chime in. I want to chime in.
I'm going to Jasmine. I would love to Jasmine. Jasmine, do you find it interesting that G can't even stand up against people disrespecting BOK American culture, but he wants to try to?
I don't find it interesting. I find it very boring because what he was trying to say was, oh my goodness, look at all these men coming in here and now, supporting us. Not only the men though, right? We had women actually standing their ground, right? I was trying to have this like a beauty shop, right? I find it very interesting that all these men come in here talking about very BOK topics, right? And I personally have said this over and over and time again with Ola, with Noni, with other people here who are here too, even Jazz Doll. I have my perspectives, right? But when we were in a BOK space, right, an FBA space to be very specific, we speak very different from tethers. That's the only thing that I can say that makes it very clear. You guys do not like that FBA term because it's a foundational Black lineage. I don't care. After 1776, when we were founded in this nation, and we have our BOK men and our BOK, there's no others, right? Until like 1965, maybe a little of the Caribbeans. I can give them that little space, right? But people who are on the continent of Africa for at least very minimally, right? 'Cause we've been here before that, at least 400, 500, 600 years. Like, give me a second, Ola. I'm gonna be done. I'm not gonna go on and on like you. Just give me a second. When we talk about those type of dynamics, right? You guys face colonization. We face freedom. We faced wars, right? We were actually just going at it. We were going at it for years after years. And when we were only really schmaze for like maybe like 150 years at that or whatever. And ever since that, we were in Congress. We had BOK men in Congress and women in Congress. We had our people fighting, building cities, building every different type of like realities in our on our, like, not the whole continent, but just that one part of the USA, right? You guys look at and you guys lump yourself up as a continent of Africa. We are the USA. We are just one country in North
That
America,
what are you
and
talking about?
if we were to add up the whole continent, we would destroy you in facts. But only in our continent, we absolutely have made it
Go
so
and
that you
sleep.
guys
Go
can
and
come over
sleep. You
here.
need to go
We
and
made
sleep.
it so. Hold on, I'm not done.
Why
Like
are you comparing
guys,
Africa
life
and
is
America?
so hard. You guys are. It's so hard for you guys to understand these facts. I'm
Can I
gonna
say
sit here
this?
and use my AI. Like, just
Let
be
me say
quiet.
this
Hold
real quick.
on. Let's let
You're
Jazz
Pan
land. Jazz,
African.
go
I
ahead
didn't
and
finish
Be
land.
talking.
quiet. I'm not done. I'm gonna be
Girl in the
done
house,
soon.
ninja.
I
I don't
haven't
know
been
who it
talking
is.
that long. Gee, and everybody's been going back. Chef is gonna talk with his big ass fucking tongue. And you guys are gonna sit there and go back and forth and forth and forth, whatever, right? I promise you though, right? I've had
Go ahead,
men that
ladies.
I know come on this
Jasmine, you're
panel.
drunk.
I've had women that I know come on this panel. Noni
Jasmine, you're
is the
drunk.
woman that's on this panel. Piki is the man that's on this panel. Corset is the woman that's on this panel, right? Ola, she's very in between. You have to understand, Ola, what Noni is saying, because she's actually she's a first generational African. I could tell that, right? Yoruba. My daughter is half Yoruba too, but she's 100% FBA.
See, I
Because guess
don't
what?
understand
She
you.
has
You
a
have a problem with
FBA
a
mom.
man. You are taking it all.
Who do you
Jasmine is
have in
drunk.
your family that's
Let's
FBA?
let
I'm
her
gonna land my
finish.
plane
If
there,
you're
but
not
that's the
dropping
difference.
her, don't
Your
interrupt
blood
her.
is not tied to this land, and that's why you guys will freaking continue to go back to your country. If you don't understand how to respect us, I don't know how else to say it. I get told over and over times that I'm wasting my time talking to you tethers. Every single time I sit here and I try to understand you freaking tethers, right? Not Nona, there's no other tethers here that are right now that are not, because Nona's freaking actually FBA, because she's assimilating with us.
Yeah, she
That's
said
the
BA
freaking
now.
difference, is that you won't sit here and be quiet when we're speaking. You are in the USA, and if you're not in the
Nah,
USA,
Nona
go
ain't
back to
shit
your
the way
freaking
you
country and
characterize
check
her.
it over there. Make sure that
Jazz,
you
you
get
need
that
to be
stuff together,
quiet.
and then put together your freaking finance plan. Then we'll go there. Otherwise, don't see her talking about BOK men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for people, women. Why you are over here and your freaking leader said $1.7 trillion Americans. I want that money over here. Look into that. You don't even know that because you're over here tethering to a freaking existence.
Listen, I gotta
That
address
is
something. Jasmine, you gotta
it.
land.
I'm gonna land.
Okay, let me address something. Because we need to get the likes up to 220K. I don't like what's going on. I watch everything going on in this live. Okay? So we have people in the comments that are upset that Noni is taking the side of the BOK Americans, saying that, oh, well, why are you taking the side of BOK Americans calling you tether? First of all, not everybody's calling them tether. That's just Jasmine's lingo. I didn't hear any other BOK American call anybody a tether. Only Jasmine. So if Nani's taking the sense of, hey, I'm going to respect BOK Americans, I'm still going to protect and love my own culture, but I'm still going to respect them. And if I have an indifference, I will let them know respectfully. She's only letting
Tether. I want to say this
I want
point.
to finish what I'm saying. She's only letting Ola know, Piki, thanks for the love. I guess you had to go, but shout out to Piki. But she's only letting Ola know that Ola's being disrespectful. So why are you making it seem like it's a side thing? This is to the comment section. That she has to pick a side. How about she picks the side of being neutral, that she respects BOK American and she still loves and respect her people too? Because it's more,
Let me say this
more
real quick.
than Jasmine is not the only BOK American on the panel. So I don't know why we're in the comments causing that confusion where she has to take a side. Who just let Tahuti up here? That's weird. Tahuti, you've been dropped by me, Pow Pow. Nobody saved your spot. Nobody saved Tahuti. Hold on.
Let me say this.
Hold on. Nobody saved Tahuti's spot, so I'm not sure how Tahuti. Please. Go inside the comment section so the mods can get that together.
Let me say this
I
real
am
quick.
talking. So again, I did not see anybody save Tahuti Spot, go to the comment section if you saved Tahuti Spot so the mods can confirm that. Regardless of the fact, we can't have that. Like, there's people that I love and respect that are Caribbean, that are Africans, okay? I think the main point that I was making is that we can't have someone like Tahuti saying that Black American people don't have culture. That is the only point. Me personally, I have love for everyone, but we have to show respect. And when people are disrespecting our culture, our men do need to protect it, period. So we don't have to have all this division in the comments. I'm not going to police what y'all say, but I think it's wrong to put Noni on the spot. Like, she has to choose not to be on. Like, come on, that's a lot. That's just my thoughts on it. Let's start making sure that we can. I already said Ola go to the comment section, but Maz, you can actually fill me in. If there's a gift for Tahuti to be saved, let me know. And then let's also reply to every gift that's sent. So I think we have Jasmine, Monet, me here. Let's keep this live going, but let's I'm echoing because somebody's unmuted. So I'm not done. So as far as Tahuti, let me know if his spot has been saved. If not, okay, so he was saved by a swan. So okay, we'll bring Tahuti back up here. Oh my gosh. If anybody wants to drop Tahuti, send something higher than a swan. If anybody wants to drop Tahuti, send something higher than a swan. We're going to go back to open panel when we get to 230K. Right now, BOK Betty, if you could read out the first. BOK Betty, if you could walk them up, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't even know what was going on. BOK men's salary is average at best. I mean, it's 50K. That's what it is. It's not 100K. Only 6% of BLK people make 100K a year. The average BLK man makes 50. I think it's like 52,000, where BLK women make 50,000. Like, that's just how it is. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. I don't really think it's a desperation. I'm a 50-50 warrior. Y'all could be mad or not. I live in California. Everybody that I know work a full-time job and pay bills. But what I'm seeing with a lot of these men that are speaking on this, they want submissive 50-50 trad wives. And I just don't think that they're going to have a hard time finding that. I'm a 50-50 warrior, but I'm not a trad wife and I'm not submissive. So, and when I talk to women, in my situation, I educate them on being financially stable and educated, right? And find a man who's not going to tell you he doesn't care about your career and education. Because when you graduate college and you go into your career and you have at least a year, hopefully 2, under your belt, about time you have kids, right? You'll have a PTO saved. You'll have pregnancy leave. Like, I'm talking about a career, not just a job. And you'll have benefits. And that's very important when it comes to, starting a family and things like that. If you want to know how a working wife and mother does it, that's who my audience is. But I always get pushback from these men who they're telling me I don't care about your career. I don't care about your education. You decide to have kids and you have it late. You're going to go through a geriatric pregnancy. And you're like scaring these women into being broke and destitute, yet wanting to pay you want them to pay 50-50 while being broke. You don't even encourage them to have a career, but you want them to pay 50-50. The reason why I am so okay with paying 50-50 or whatever, I don't really consider it 50-50. I'm just married. and my bill, like 30% of my check goes to a joint account, and that's how the bills get paid. But the reason why I'm okay with that is because I have a career, I have a well-paying career to where it just gets deducted out of my check, and I don't see it, and it don't matter to me because I 70% of my check, I can do whatever the heck I want to. I can go on a shopping spree on Melrose, and it doesn't matter because it's my money. But that's how you feel when you actually have money to spend. And when you're encouraging women not to have any money because you don't care about their career, education, but you want them to go 50-50, and you want them to be submissive, and you want them to be a trad wife and be work a full-time job and come home and cook, clean, and take care of the kids, they're gonna tell you to kick mother flipping rocks. And I land there.
Wow, that was definitely groundbreaking. Tahuti, what's your thoughts on this whole? Are you going to apologize for saying that Black Americans are copying white tea culture?
I didn't say that, but I'm
All
happy to
right, you've been dropped by
apologize.
a train. You're lying, and you've been dropped by a train again. Tahuti, you have been dropped by a train. If somebody wants to run a train on you, I'm sorry. If anybody wants to save your spot, just send anything higher than a train. Again, if anybody wants to save Tahuti's spot, just send anything higher than a train, and we'll get Tahuti back up here. With that being said, let's get it to 230K, you guys, so that we could go to open panel. G, go ahead and chime in.
Let me just say this, right? And I wanted to reiterate this. Here's the thing. I'm as proud FBA American as it gets, right? And I wasn't here when Tahuti said that, right? Even though I disagree vehemently, but I wasn't here for that, right? I was going to address Ola, right? But here's the thing, right? Because I listened on this panel all day, denigrating BLK Americans, saying they ain't this, they're not that. Leave BLK women alone. We don't want y'all. We don't need y'all protection. Now all of a sudden, you guys want me to come in and protect you, right? Here's the thing. I would rather protect, right, those BLK Americans who, hold on real quick.
Yeah, think about that. Think about that. Let's get it to 230K, everyone. Everyone on the panel and in the comments.
I'm back. Here's the thing. I will rather support like-minded BLK Americans like myself, right? Not the ones who denigrating, right, and trashing BLK man all day, saying you don't need us, you don't want to be with us, you don't need our provision or protection, right? And this was a perfect example. You guys wanted me to come in and save the day, right? And I'm not doing it.
What, G? Go ahead. Go ahead. G Spot.
You want me to come in and save the day, and I'm not doing it.
G Spot has been saved by a diving well. If anybody wants to drop and send anything higher, diving well. Nobody is asking for you to save the day. We're trying to see if you're going to protect and stand up for your own self and your own culture. How about that? Go ahead, G.
Listen, like I said, the stuff I heard about BLK man today, and now all of a sudden, you want my provision? Absolutely not, right? I will stand by this, right? I will protect. Listen, I am going to protect like-minded BLK Americans like myself, men or women, right? Who share the same values, who are predominantly pro-black. But the things I hear you guys say about the men, right, in your community, is vile and destructive. So it's a lot of gall and audacity, right? Y'all got a lot of audacity. I'll give you that. To expect me to come to your rescue. And you guys do this in the real world too, right? You say you don't need us, and SHIT hits the fan, now you want our protection. It don't work like that, right? I will protect somebody like Ola any day, right?
But
here's the thing. Let me finish, right? Because you guys keep attacking this woman, right?
Hold on.
You're not. Let me finish. And I'm pretty sure Ola is married to a man who protects her and will give his life to protect her, like most men, right? Women are not in the same. Let me finish.
Protecting her from other bitches' beds, sir.
Let me finish, right?
When was that happening?
Let me just say this.
G,
right?
go ahead and land. You're talking about the nonsense.
Here's the thing, right? Most men in relationships are husbands in relationships, unlike a woman or a wife, right? Are in a unique position where they have to be willing to give their life for their family, right? Not the wife, right? So and I'm gonna land here, right?
Oh yeah,
Most
please.
of you talking trash about BOK, man, do not deserve a man to protect you or especially put his life on the line, right? I yield
Wow.
there.
That's how that's how, you know what, you guys,
So
you
that's
see,
statistically incorrect.
hold on. You see how this man will find any excuse not to protect his own culture. Not to protect his own culture. He's going to make it about protecting BOK women. First of all, Tahuti said that BOK people, I'm going to say it a fifth time, copy their culture from white T-men. You are sitting here acting like you need to protect BOK women. You're not even educated enough or smart enough just to understand that you need to protect your own culture. This is not about protecting BOK women. He is so far out that he is trying to find a reason not to protect BOK women when it's not even valid. This is not about protecting BOK women. He's so desperate not to protect BOK women, he is not protecting them in a situation that has nothing to do with them. This has
BOK
nothing to do
Americans
with
in general.
G. You need to stop. If everyone can please stay on mute and help get the likes up, we're going to get it to 30K so we can go to open panel. Let's take a commercial break. Everyone please stay on mute because I'm still about to chime in. This is crazy. And then I'm going to go to, after I'm done, I'm going to call on somebody. This dude literally cannot protect his own culture just to stop protecting BOK women. This is the goof troops that we have on the front line. When we get to 230K, we're going to go to open panel. But for now, I'm going to call on some people, and I'm going to introduce new guests. Reality, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Sure. Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. I think, well, most people's salary is average in this country. That's what average is. It's average. So if we're saying that we think that most BOK women deserve a man to be 100% provided for them, then that's foolishness. Some of y'all don't even deserve 50-50 men. Not with the attitudes you display, not with the way you guys, like G is saying, talk about men. No. Why would a man who can't provide for you and the whole family provide for you when you're disrespectful, egotistical, selfish, and have little to no respect? So, no. Some of you deserve that. Every woman doesn't get the best man. I've said that so many times. Every man doesn't get the best woman. And if you got a nasty attitude, you don't have no act right, you can't follow his leadership, okay, fine. You don't deserve that. Now, on the flip side, I think it's foolish for any man who cannot provide to push for his woman to not work when he can't truly provide or he needs help financially. No one should be partnered up in poverty. We have enough of that in our community as it is. So that doesn't make sense. If a man is asking you to do that, you are a fool for doing that. And he's a fool for asking of that. However, if you are the type woman that will not follow a man, let's say he makes 150K. I put that in the comments. You know, there has to be a number, and maybe some ladies' head, of when they will follow and submit to a man. If you're just not going to be submissive, then that's fine. Then when a man comes through and he expects you to be submissive, he makes a good salary, he takes care of the whole family, and you're not on that kick, that's not going to work. Marry, I say this for the men, do not marry a woman who will not follow your lead and will not be submissive if that's what you want. If you want a 50-50 woman, get a 50-50 woman, and vice versa. Too many of our people are trying to marry each other and unequally yoked and then trying to change people after the fact. So ladies, if you want a man who's going to take care of you completely financially and is going to take care of the entire family, you got to come with a certain attitude. And if you don't come with that and get on that man's plane and get on his train and on his way of thinking, You will not be chosen. I'll end for that for now.
All right, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Hold on, Jazz. Let's get it to 230K. Everyone that's trying to talk, you could be helping get the likes up. Let me be straight up and real with y'all, cause I'm gonna stand on business. What reality just said was a whole bunch of malarkey, right? And BOK Betty, come on, we love BOK Betty, right? But she's not going 50-50 either. Taking 30% of your check and put it in a community account, which my parents do. My dad is still the breadwinner and makes sure all the bills are paid. Just partial of my mom's money goes to their savings for a hard day. That's not even 50-50. That's not even 50-50. So we can't even say we are 50-50 warriors and give these dusties and brokies the impression that feminists really don't mind going 50-50 when that is not really 50-50. That is still living a soft life. Like, come on. Let's just stand on business that you don't go 50-50. You got a good husband at home that help pay bills in majority, and you get to put up money. These dusties and brokies are going to take that statement that you go 50-50 and run with it when you don't go 50-50. But nobody wanted to address that, so let me address that. These brokies and dusties don't have financial literacy like that to know that, hey, when you get a wife, you guys probably will have a community account. I learned that from my parents. And then sometimes each person may even have an individual account, and then multiple accounts for their children and trust funds, etc. But that has nothing to do with 50-50. We're talking about these 50-50 broke dusties. They want you to pay half the rent, half the light bill, half of the water bill, half of this, half of the family plan. That's a 50-50 broke dusty. You is not a 50-50 woman, BOK Betty. That is not 50-50 what these broke dusties is talking about. That's called being financial literate and saving up for a rainy day and still giving your woman a soft life. An educated woman, which I'm sure if you decided today that you wanted to retire and not work anymore, your husband probably would have no problem taking care of his beautiful wife and mother of his children. That's not a 50-50 mentality ninja. And I just know a woman like you is not dealing with one of these broke 50-50 mentality motherfuckers. So BOK Betty, come on. We have to stand on business a little bit harder because some of these women will think that they 50-50 is a good man because BOK Betty's with one. BOK Betty, I know for a fact, just by the way she articulates herself, she's not with no 50-50 broke dusty. These 50-50 broke dusties, they do not know nothing about no financial literacy and community account and savings. I'm sick of this shit. Let's not play games. This is not 50-50. These broke dusties want you to go 50-50.
Poetic. BOK Betty's
G, you need to
husband
be quiet.
is as
You
big
need
as
to
she
be quiet,
is.
G, because you've been waiting this long and you ain't found one
Big
woman
as
to marry. No, G, I'm tired of it. I'm crashing out. This is crash out session time. You know good and well you could find a wife if you wanted to find a wife. You ain't even met no wife yet. It's because you don't want no wife. You probably really want a big, strong, tall man. Because we're sick of this shit. You could have got married already 3-4 fucking times. Okay, you playing games. Or if you want to be a cockhole, just say that. You want a man and a woman, you want to see somebody F your wife or whatever, you like that freaky, icky, dicky, chicky, you don't just say that. But stop playing games coming on this internet deceiving motherfuckers. Sick of this shit. Because you ain't even ugly. You act kind of dumb, but you ain't ugly. So stop playing. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Now, we have women who are independent. I'm going to call on the next person. We have women who are independent, who are educated, but they still do not want to go 50-50. That means if they choose to work, they'll work. They're financial literate enough to know they're going to save money for their family, but their man is not depending on them. That is not 50-50. It's not. Because I didn't seen it so many times because I come from a family that got money. But they make me get it out the mud. Well, I used to be a trust fund baby, but I got cut off because you stupid Dusty! Okay, scratch that part. Y'all need to stay out my business. Scratch that part. So, I know how this works because I've seen it all through my family. They have community accounts. And most of them women don't have to work. They're just educated and have jobs just because they feel like it. Because they don't want to be in the house bored. Not no man that's be like, get up and work, making you work throughout your pregnancy. See, that's a 50-50 Dusty. They'll make you work throughout your pregnancy because they know they ain't going to be able to front the bills. That's a Dusty. That's a 50-50 queen. Water breaking on the job. Putting a newborn baby in daycare at 2 weeks because this ninja can't pay shit. Those are the Dusty warriors. Those are the Dusty 50-50 warriors. Ain't no 50-50 warrior putting 30% on their leisure. We talk about these real brokey Dusties that push this rhetoric online and too many women becoming susceptible to it. So when we talk about we 50-50, let's break it down correctly because we don't want to deceive the youth and deceive the younger women into some bullshit. While we living good on just putting up our 30%, we didn't let one of these women inside this live think that they were supposed to go 50-50 with a ninja because this beautiful, articulate lady on the panel said she go 50-50. Let's not mix up people. Because some of us have been deceived. And some of us have been naive to be with a broke Dusty. Don't make me start spitting bars. Just take the mic from me. I'm sick of it now. Reality, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save reality, hold on. I don't mean to literally take the mic from me. If anybody wants to save reality spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Let's start open panel with Nani.
So here's the thing, men will get on the live and talk about how, you don't deserve this if you're not willing to submit and this, that, and the other. I'm so sorry. I do not see
Save your spot for once. Sorry. Sage, no comments on drop. Just save your spot for once. Go ahead, Nani. Open panel after Nani.
Yes, I don't see the benefit of bending over backwards to submit to average. Of what? I mean, I just don't see what the benefit is. Now, of course, if we don't know it, at least we can observe around us, right? We can see where submission has gotten the women who have submitted to average. And I'm so sorry, their outcomes don't look spectacular enough for it to be desirable, right? Another thing too is that while we're saying that, BLK women don't deserve these things and, you're not going to be provided for unless you're submissive and you cooperate this and the other. In the same breath, this same speaker, Reality, was also still devaluing women who choose to get educated and have their own money. What he said specifically in one of the last lives we shared was that what a lot of these career women don't tell you is that they have to sign NDAs because they're sleeping with, the higher ups to keep their positions, as if that's some sort of macro level shit experience among corporate women. These corporate women have to sign NDAs. So it's darned if you do, darned if you don't. Like you have to subjugate yourself to get under the program of an average man. And oftentimes, let's be very honest, below average man. But if you decide to now get your own money and your education, well, it's because you're sleeping with your boss. You're sleeping with the managers. I mean, seriously, which one is it? Which one is it? Now, I would say that when you all want to come here and complain about how BLK women talk about how they don't need a man, they want nothing to do with you, what provoked that? It's not, the focus should not be that they're saying it. What is provoking them saying it? I hear BLK men get on this app to complain about weaves and lace fronts and lashes. And BLK women are complaining about you don't have enough resources to support a whole family. You're choosing not to get educated.
You're choosing not to do the right thing. You're choosing to be a candy seller in the streets. You're choosing to do the things that do not advance your community or your family. And in response, your complaint is weaves and eyelashes. I'm so sorry. One holds more weight than the other. If BLK women, and I would say that it's only a fraction. I wouldn't even say it's a large group. I think that on average, your average BLK woman is still seeking to build family with BLK men. But the fraction of BLK women who are saying they don't want you all, what have you shown them to inspire them to come to that conclusion? If BLK in mass, we're performing, we're showing up, and there were fruits of their labor, observable fruits of their labor, of their labor, BLK will be lining up to snag one of you. But they have not observed your success, which is why they feel like you're disposable. And I land.
I wanted to say this, Noni. The men that they're complaining about, that they're complaining about, saying that they don't want to be in a relationship with BLK men, those are the women that the men actually want, and that's the reason why they're crying. There's plenty of women that are out here praying for a man like him. I don't know why, but there are, and they don't want those women. They complaining about the women that don't want them, because otherwise, who cares, right? Like, if you don't want this woman and she's out here saying, I don't need a man, I don't want a man, you don't care, you don't want her anyway. But you continue to talk about how she's saying that she don't need a man. Why? Because you're attracted to her. There's a woman out there that's attracted to you, and you're not even looking in her direction. And I just wanted to, there was something that G said that I just like, it's false information. He keeps on talking about how the average man is willing to unalive for his wife, but there's actually more women that die for unalive for the family than men do. It's called childbirth. And women are more likely to unalive during childbirth than a man is likely to unalive protecting his family. Actually, there's actually statistics that show that there's more men that have committed suicide than there are men that have actually unalived protecting his family. And say it again, there are more men that have committed suicide than there are men that have unalived protecting their family. So all they're doing is giving you this fake, giving you this thing, like they're trying to tell you that this is what they will do for their family, but it's highly unlikely that they'll never be put into a situation to where they'll have to jump in front of a pew-pew to protect the family. Unless you living in the hood, and like in North Philly somewhere, you might have to do that. But outside of that, most men aren't doing that. Eileen.
Yeah, that's a
Let me respond to
that's
that,
a
BS,
valid
real quick.
that's a
Let
valid
me
talking
say,
point
let me
on
respond. I
the
was
sense
speaking
that, hold
first,
on,
Kiki.
big man,
I
you
was speaking
spoke
first, Kiki.
already. Let me
I
get
was
my
speaking
voice in
first,
there. No,
bro.
you weren't.
It's whoever
Man,
starts
nah,
speaking
it's not.
first.
No, it's not.
No,
No,
don't
it's not.
interrupt
Right.
me. Don't interrupt me.
Hey,
I was
hey, hold
first. I
on,
was
big
speaking
man. Slow
first.
down,
Kiki,
Gabriella.
no.
Slow
I
down.
was
All
speaking
right, go ahead.
first.
Go
I
ahead.
was
For the
speaking.
sake of the
I
conversation,
was
go
speaking
ahead,
first. So
Gabriella.
here's the thing, BLK Betty, that BS you just spewed.
So the
We're talking
reason that
about two
that's a
different
valid
things,
talking
right?
point is
We're
because
we're
G
talking
came
about
in
two
speaking.
different things, right? Let me say this, right? And I'll reiterate it, right? A man, not a woman, a husband, not a wife, right, will always be usually required if something catastrophic happened to protect his family, right?
Nah,
She's
you
not going
can't
to be
talk
in
no
that
more.
same
You done.
position,
Say that
right?
word again.
She
Say that
shouldn't be
word
in
one
that
more time.
position. She
Say that
shouldn't be in
word
that
one more
position.
time. Say
Mute,
that C word.
Piki,
Say
mute,
that C word one
mute,
more time, or
mute,
else you done
mute,
talking. If you
mute,
don't pronounce that
mute,
C word
mute,
correctly, you're
mute,
done.
mute,
You are
mute,
done.
mute,
What's the
mute.
word?
Excuse me, I'm talking. Excuse me, I'm talking.
Did you say
Anyway, excuse
catastrophic?
me, I'm talking.
It's
Excuse me,
catastrophic.
I'm talking.
Say
Excuse me,
catastrophic.
talking. I'm talking. I'm talking.
Say
I'm
catastrophic.
talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. Anyway, so the man will always bear that responsibility of protecting his woman, right? And his family, not the woman, right? She shouldn't have to either. So I don't know why you're bringing up childbirth and all that other nonsense that you brought up. What I'm saying is facts. The man is going to always be required to protect his family if something happens, right? Not only that, and let me address this because I agree with a lot of the things that Noni said, right? Here's the thing, right?
Name is
Let me
none.
finish.
Say
I'm not done.
none.
I'm not
Don't
done.
say
I'm not
none.
done.
Say
I'm,
none.
I'm not done. I'm not done. So here's the thing, right? Because I agree with some of the things she said, but I wish most of you guys lived up, or let's just say withheld your standards,
Little ass
specifically
boy, you
when it
still
comes to
wish.
men.
You wish.
Would you shut up, please? Listen, I wish most women withheld or lived up to the standards that they see in some of these men. Unfortunately, you guys just don't, right? How many times I have seen women, right, with you guys call them Pookie and Ray Rays, good women, right? And the first thing I'm thinking is like, why is she with him, right? Especially with the conversations we had. This is the exact opposite of the type of men that I believe she should even be with, right? Most of you women compromise, especially when you like a dude. You had all these unrealistic expectations before, but you are willing to lower them just because you like this man. Usually it's looks or he's charisma or something, right? And most of you women do that, unfortunately, right? I hardly ever see women, right, living up to the standards that they place on these men. You guys almost always end up settling, being broken, and being traumatized almost all the time. So
Cool.
Too.
You done.
Because you all shame women who have standards, and I cite this example several times in these lives. I know a lot of you might know Clark Peoples. She's a TikTok creator on here. A few months ago, Clark said that she does not want to date a man who has less education and money than her. And what did BLK men do in mass? They shamed her for it. Last year, a tweet went viral where a woman was saying that I don't want to date a man with a criminal history. What did BLK men do in mass? They dragged her. When women try to set those standards, you all single shame them. Of course, women are socially conditioned. They are conditioned to settle. Because when they do try to have something, you all shame them. When Ebony K. Williams said, I don't want to date the bus driver, we see that there's a large income disparity between a woman like Ebony K. Williams and a bus driver. And what did you all do? Y'all shamed her. Even when black BLK women try to have standards, you all single shame them into settling.
Noni, let me say that Ebony Williams.
I want to say this before you keep talking, G, but you don't know how to read the room, right? You don't know that Nani is a part of my family.
I'm talking. I'm not sure if y'all can't hear me or what's going on. But I said Noni land, and then we're gonna go to Piki. Okay. I guess.
In romantic relationships, it's a microcosm. The reason why Pookies exist because Pookishas also exist. There has to be a community for them to find partners. So for every Pookie, there will be a Pookisha. That exists. It's a microcosm. They have to exist. The unfortunate thing is that for women who want to do better, we still shame those women as well. We single shame them. If a woman has achieved so much, I remember this was another viral thing where there was this podcast and this guy was talking about how, he was talking to one of his homegirls and she said that, she's achieved the career, she makes good money, she's that and the other. And his answer to her was like, well, you're disqualified now. Of course you can't find a husband. You've disqualified yourself because now you've achieved too much. So how have you all responded to women who have set that standard? That's your answer right there.
I think it's crazy.
I said several times. Let's let Piki get in. Go ahead, Piki.
Yeah, so if we remember, and I want to speak towards G, then I'm gonna speak towards the one boy Real. So if you remember when G came up, he spoke of the idea of triangulation, but in fact he's the one doing the triangulation. He's trying to triangulate his protection of women, specifically black women, towards the idea of them being submissive, and that's so ironic. In fact, it's passive aggressive, and it's even more funny because passive start with P and so does vulva, you know. And then going toward and I'm gonna say this, Ola, like in fact, G speaking it validates your talking point. Yes, there are some embarrassing points of the BLK culture, i.e. G, i.e. real. Now speaking towards real, that was real did a sad attempt towards a critical conversation with women. In fact, he is inexperienced. He does not know how to speak to women or speak to a woman about what he does not like. And he tried to conflate it to make small things more dramatic. And that's immature, that's meek, that's weak. The tone was on point, but your choice of words was just inappropriate. You see what I'm saying? So y'all boys need to grow up, man. Y'all really need to grow up, and you gotta first hold yourself accountable, and in doing so, women will naturally gravitate towards that. You don't know how to be a statue. You don't know how to be still and chill. You always gotta run your mouth with your big head ass. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's where I'm landing at right there. Y'all gotta tighten up, man.
Oh, Jasmine, did you want to say something? Because
I did want to say something. I want to say that Peaky, he got dropped earlier and he came back, but we were having a conversation between different. You guys love to say diaspora, but it's diaspora. Diaspora, like ass, but diaspora. Ola is a very stereotypical, like mammy tether, and I say that with the utmost respect. I do not dislike you, right? But it was interesting that when it was you talking to Noni, which is absolutely part of the film, right? That you had a totally different demeanor with her, right? Because she clocked you. She clocked you. You guys are both Yoruba, right? And when you were sitting there like, oh, this and that, whatever. She was like, no, that's not true. If you're doing that stuff over here with Black BOK American people, you are white tea. It's a totally different experience. And you know that. You know in your culture that to marry someone who is not BOK, dark skinned, you guys are definitely tethering on to like different countries. Let's be for real, right? Not only that, you are tethering on to, and I don't know your husband or the man that you're with or whatever, but you're tethering on to an identity that is very much so white supremacist. That is the difference between people that we rock with that are of the diaspora. Being Yoruba, right? There's a clear cut Yoruba divide where they're like, hey, we have like white people that are American in our family, we have BOK people that are American in our family, and when they have like celebrations, they like to eat greens, beans, tomatoes, like what are we talking about? You guys be eating a goosey soup and fufu. If you were actually integrated into our freaking families. No, I'm
I'm
sorry,
not
Ola,
even
stop
speaking.
it.
I'm
You
not
know
even
we don't
speaking.
eat that. You know we don't eat that. We don't eat freaking fufu and a goosey. I've been to celebration after celebration, and we don't eat that. We do not eat that. You guys do not have turkey, which is an American freaking bird, right? Like, what are you talking about? You got your tomatoes and your dishes that you try to say that we cosplay are not the same things. You do not actually integrate and assimilate with us. And Noni, clearly, I heard from her when she's talking, the way that I know her is that you guys are not like us. You don't have family members in your freaking family that are actually BOK American. And you sit here and you try to tell us how you are the originals coming back here and taking over our freaking country. It's freaking disgusting. Whether it's on BOK men or BOK women, the salaries, because that salary that you got, whether you're a BOK man or a woman, is based off of what? The USA currency. You want to sit there and say it's the white T man's currency, but that's because you love the white T man so much. You love them so much that you think that they love you more than us because you sit there with your powdered wigs in your freaking countries, sitting there like, making them chiefs. You sit there with even the Chinese. You guys are actually prostitutes. I think I could say that. I don't know. I'm gonna land my plane there. But you guys were up for everybody. And that's the difference between Noni and freaking Ola. Noni is an actual BOK, descendant, half-wise, right? Someone who's assimilating into our culture, appreciating our culture, and you are for the white T man. Bend it over, bitch.
Hold on, let me follow up real
Wait,
quick.
wait,
Just real
wait,
quick.
wait, hold on, cause
Damn.
she told Ola to bend over, bitch. But we gotta put green hearts in the chat and triple tap. Ola, you wanna respond?
Yes, please. So, Noli, you see how the thing is always going. Since you have been here, do you hear me say anything? No, this is how it's. See, one thing is this: bully, they hate confrontation. You guys hate it so much, but you are very good and you are very talented in stepping on people. And I keep saying, I have a zero tolerance for indecent sleeping, especially when you are the type that cannot control your mouth. I've been here and only can even now see because you come here, you just jump on me and say you see me somewhere. Where you see me, one thing is you will never see me insult anybody. That is one thing you should know about me. I will never step on you. When you see me say something has been thrown at me before I respond. That is me. I will not insult you. Look at it. You've been here. Somebody is insulting my mother. I didn't say nothing. And look at her with everything everybody is. I keep saying there is a lot of things that is on. We cannot unravel you. You guys are too much. And there's nothing anybody. And I don't care what anybody. See me. I don't beg for like. I'm not looking for anything from you because there's nothing. You've not even given yourself anything. How do you think you can give me something you don't have? So you see, so we are two different persons. If somebody like me is also married to a BOK man for 21 years, you are telling me I don't know the community? I'm just yesterday. I tell you my son is going to be in 10 years. You think I'm playing? So what do you think you are saying? I come here, we're
Wait,
speaking
hold on. Ola, you said you're married to a Black American man?
Oh, so you think I'm just always on your community every time? How many times have I been saying this? How many times have I been saying this when I'm speaking? So you think I'm going to be with my community and I'll come to your community and be saying this? It has nothing to do with me. But guess what?
Wow.
That makes it even worse, to be
sense.
honest.
It all makes sense. You're married to a Black American man. Oh my goodness. OMG. Everyone, please stay on mute. The rules of engagement don't interrupt the host. This makes so much sense. She's married to a BOK man, and we think, why did she say all these bad things about BOK American women and the culture? Where is she getting this from? I always wondered if she come from Africa. Now it makes sense. You probably married to a Tunisian. You probably married to a BOK American that don't respect his culture like G, or respect his women. So he probably talks bad, pillow talks you about BOK American, and then you come back here and repeat it. Wow, this is groundbreaking.
Can I tell you something? If I have a bad attitude, do you think I will not be displaying it with you? No.
But I'm saying you have been brainwashed.
Okay, if for 21 years, don't you think I will have been saying all this N-word, F-word? Have you ever seen me speaking like that?
No, you can be brainwashed to a certain
How?
limit. You can just be brainwashed to think that Black American women are so
if you
bad.
are working in the hospital, we work with people. When people look at you, you're celebrating your anniversary happy. Somebody say, how can you stay with one man for 19 years? Is it not ridiculous? They see it as a crime. And you
My daughter, Ola, my daughter is half Yoruba, and I cannot stand saying that.
We gotta share the mic.
And
Ola,
yes,
go ahead and land.
I like you because you said your daughter is a Yoruba. I mean, your husband is from my side. And that is why you don't see me go after you.
I swear to God, because I know what it means to be family and respect people. But every time people speak, I speak on my opinion on a panel. You guys come with my accent. You come after my country, even though what we are saying has nothing to do with that. How do you expect me not to respond? Because I really don't. Every time you keep stepping on me, I'm like, this is my opinion. I'm not saying nothing for you to believe it. But guess what? Somebody will call me this, they will call me that, they will say this. I don't understand. I never insult you. You keep saying my country is this, my country is that. Without, I said, don't insult, brother. We can have a conversation without insulting people. That's all I said.
Never said anything about
I can make
your
sense
big
of that though.
country. Don't
I can
say
make
that.
sense of that. See, look, let me say this real quick. See, Ola, you may come from a third world country. You know what I'm saying? We live in a first world country. So BLK men complaining about certain things is just minute. You know what I'm saying? Like it would be more advantageous for a BLK man to stunt and say, oh, you know what? My woman, she complaining baby on an international flight. She having a hard time trying to pick between the Lexus and the Tesla. You know what I'm saying? She's struggling to try to decide if she want 84-inch drapes or traditional curtains. Instead, these BLK men come on to TikTok and they cry about wigs and eyelashes. And I can understand you being grateful or feeling a sense of success based off of your origin country. However, it's much more to it, and I want to encourage you to strive for more, to demand more out of your husband, because it'll only make him a better man. Either he gonna step it up or
Somebody
he
that
gonna
is
step
somebody
down.
that is
Either
making
he gonna let me
over
finish. Let me finish.
500,000 in a year.
Let
That's
her,
what
let
they're
Let me
him
saying.
finish.
land. Let him land.
Let me finish. And see, that's the thing, right? First of all, kudos. Like, shout out to him and shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? 500,000, that ain't small time at all. But what I'm saying is, you always want to demand more of a man. If he done brought you the stars, go tell his ass you want the moon. And if he can't meet that expectation, then drop his ass like a hot potato. You understand what I'm saying? Because we, as men, we always supposed to step it up. And if we can't step it up, then we need to step down. But these boys running through TikTok crying about wigs, eyelashes, and women talking, that's bull crap, because it's Caucasian women out here living, whatever kind of life they want to live. They get to choose, hey, you know what? I don't want my child to go to childcare within 6 months of being born. I want to stay home. That's what we supposed to be on as men, period. Nothing in this world should make my wife get to choose what she want to do. And that's what we supposed to be doing, man. Like, instead of sitting up here, and I know I'm reiterating, but I'm putting a nail in the coffin. You understand what I'm saying? Like, black men gotta step it up. They gotta step it up. We live in a first world country. It's a damn cyber truck out here. You know what I'm saying? They got meta glasses. They got all type of stuff. And it don't matter what we done been through. It's about where we going. And these boys is getting caught up, and they using women as an excuse not to be better.
So
Women are stepping it up. Women are Jasmine played the AI recording. Black women are attaining a higher level of education even than Asians. And we already know the stereotype of Asians. Black men need to do better. Period. It don't matter what women are doing. Black men need to do better as far as reading, financial literacy, goals, aspirations. We need to be trying to put the first red, black, and green rocket on the moon, as opposed to telling women you wearing wigs and eyelashes, or you talk too much, or Pookies and Ray Rays. That don't matter in the long run. That don't matter at all.
but
Don't fall
the
for the hype
advice,
just
I mean,
because
the
No,
advice
you
you are
no, no, no,
found
no,
a
giving
no,
me
no.
man
Let
now,
me say
that
this.
has
Let me say this.
attained
you
a
didn't let
level.
me
Just
land. You
because
didn't
you
even let me
found a
Ola,
land.
just
Yeah.
because you found a man that has attained a level of affluency above average, don't mean you're supposed to settle. And you can
Did you
still be
ask me what
grateful.
I do? Did you ask me how much
Ola,
I
I
make
can't
in a
ask
year?
you no question
Ola.
because
Let
I
me
ain't
say
sent no
this real
cash
quick.
app.
It's
But what I
real.
G,
It's
you
real. It's
shut up,
you
boy.
shut
I'm
up.
not talking
You
to
shut
you.
up, Sam.
I'm not
You shut
talking to
up,
you,
Sam. You shut
fathead.
up, Panda
I'm
Bear.
not talking to
You shut
you,
up, Panda Bear.
Fred. I'm not talking to you,
Listen, let me
Gabriella.
just say this real
You a
quick to this
goofy,
simp.
man. You a
This,
goofy.
this
I'm not. It ain't
unmarried
no
simp,
real quick. You be
this
quiet, big man. I'm not no real simp, nigga.
simp
I'm a
is trying to
boss.
tell a
I'm a
married
boss.
woman,
I make
right, to leave
bosses,
her
nigga.
husband,
I
right?
send out
Is that what you're saying?
1099s. What are you talking
Simp.
about? I send out 1040s.
You
Nigga, look at
listen.
my
This
tax
unmarried
return.
simp
I'm
is trying to
above
tell a
average in
married
all
woman how to
facets.
function in her
Nigga, I got
marriage.
quality sperm. You hear me? My
Panda Bear.
children are 99 percentile in all facets. I ain't never made no premature baby. I ain't never complained about supporting the child. Nigga, I shit on you with diapers for my son. He shit on you. My son went to another country just to look at a playground, nigga. My son know more about jet lag than you. Don't try to ever play me like I'm no simp. You a cornball, boy. You was born a goofy. You do the same shit your daddy did.
Oh,
Nigga, I took what my daddy did and made it 10 times better. I'm shitting on my daddy. Don't play with me, boy. Is you silly? Is you goofy? My son been out the country more than you. My son ain't even 2 yet. Is you dumb? I don't
50.
even talk like that, boy. I didn't help more people. I didn't made more bosses than you could ever think of. You can't act a certain way, nigga. You can't wear your do-rag whenever you want to. You can't put no gold in your mouth. Nigga, you can't leave whenever you want to. If your wife have a child right now, nigga, she gonna have to lose her job or change her career path in order to be a mother. You a goofy. Don't ever try to compare yourself to
50.
nothing I got going on. Or no,
50.
you couldn't even kick it with me, nigga. You
50.
couldn't stand next to me, goofball.
50.
Crash
Your
out.
name is G
50.
for
50. You
Gabriella,
didn't let me
not G
land.
for
You just,
Gary. You a simp.
The
oh,
crash out. The crash. Let me say
you
this. Let
didn't
me
even let
respond to
me
that, Ola.
land.
Ola. Let me respond real quick, right? Right, because he just crashed out, right? So here's the problem I have with P.
Crash out
Let,
shit,
let me
boy.
finish.
All
This
right,
is the
I'm finna
problem
shit
I
on you
have with.
tonight.
Let me
Tonight,
say
you're
this.
gonna get it
And his
tonight.
name.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Right. The problem I have with Peaky and these other panda bears. Here's the problem. Right. They know what to say to you women because most men, all they got to do is lie. Right. They will never tell you
Nigga
the
don't even
truth.
know
Right.
what
Let me
Italian
finish.
shoes feel like.
Let me
He
finish.
don't even know
Let
how to
me
obtain
finish.
some
Peaky,
Let
designer.
so
me
you
You
weren't
a
finish.
even
goofy.
talking.
Let
Peaky
me
was still
finish. Shut up,
talking.
Jasmine. Let
Peaky
me
was still
finish. Let
talking.
me
He didn't
finish.
land
I'm
his
not talking.
plane.
You drunk.
Peaky
You're
was
drunk.
still
You are
talking.
drunk. You are
And shit
drunk,
on you
right? Go
tonight.
go to your nearest AAA, Jasmine, because you are drunk. Now let me finish, right?
Nigga,
So
stop talking
Peaky,
to her
right?
like that.
He
Let me
drunk.
finish.
You
So
also
here's
are
the.
just
Let
a
me finish.
loser,
Let me
like
finish. Let me
maybe
finish. Let me
cokehead or
finish.
something like
Let me
that. If we're going
finish.
to go for
Let me
that, maybe
finish.
you're a broke
Let me
cokehead.
finish. Let me finish. Let me
No,
finish.
you
So
weren't even
Peaky,
talking. It was Peaky
let me
talking.
finish.
It was
Let me
Peaky
finish. Let
talking.
me
You
finish.
freaking
Jasmine, you gotta
Kevin.
watch your language. I
Excuse
have
me,
to
I'm
drop you
talking.
in
You
the
didn't
goo,
even
Excuse me, I'm
guys.
finish
talking.
speaking.
Hold on,
Excuse me, I'm
everyone
talking.
mute.
Excuse me,
Everyone mute. Everyone mute, please. We can't. We gotta say D Rugs. Tyler, share the live out. You just came up. Let's let Peaky land, and then let's go G, and then Tyler can answer the first question on the crowd.
I
Yeah,
didn't
and
even
I'm a
finish
land right
speaking.
here. And I'm a land right here. Any person of African descent speaking with Americans, black Americans, and you aren't talking about establishing an economical relationship, you missing a point, man. You missing a point. It ain't nothing. The Mississippi River is huge. It's a direct port to the Gulf of America, which can import from Africa. We can really get some money. Y'all up here talking about culture as if that's a matter of fact. Y'all sound even more stupid.
Oh,
Y'all are as goofy as G and all his people are.
oh.
You understand what I'm saying? That's where I land at, man.
So, I mean, it's very funny.
No. Let
I'm
me go.
speaking.
Let me go.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
let me say this real quick, right? Because the panda bears and the simps, they're the biggest liars. They know how to manipulate women, right? They get all types of benefits when they lie, right? Just like in the real outside world. Most of these men aren't being honest with these women because they don't want to hear the truth, right? So Peaky and his simp counterparts are lying to you guys, right? They're getting gifts, they're getting followers, they're getting attention, right? And the attention you got they give you guys is probably the only type of male validation or attention you're even getting, right? Most of you. I truly believe that, right? And he knows this. If he met you outside of this app, he wouldn't spit on you with he wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire, right? And the problem with men like him, he can say the same thing, exact thing that some of these feminists say, right? The same exact thing the women say, but his voice will be exalted, right? So much for the girls in the sisterhood. That man saying the same exact thing that you're saying, he's going to be more heard. And they know this, right? And you guys know it. You guys don't want to hear it, but but I can read between the lines. I know the BS. I know men like that all the time, right? So I yield there.
Hold
Say it.
on. Everyone, please mute. Listen, we need to reply to gifts in the comment section. Other than that, let's get the likes up to 260K. That is the goal right now.
Oh,
Um,
can I respond
Hold
to
on,
you?
Ola. No, we gotta go. We gotta move around. Let's get it to 160K. If you haven't seen a Daily Heart Me, please do. Also, let's not forget to use TikTok friendly language, even if you think I stepped away. Don't do that, please. Thank you. And another thing is, let's allow people to land when they're not done. They should say land their plane or mute their mic. So remember to allow people to land. Hold on, Ola. I am talking. We're gonna go to Tyler, let him read out the first question and answer it, and then we're gonna go back to open panel. I will call on the next person for open panel.
Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. I disagree with that.
Go ahead, next panel.
I can't agree with it because, most men, we just don't want sorry women. So the 50-50 part, it just depends on the situation. I mean, if he's already bringing something to the table, but, he just wants the woman, to provide for a family. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with the 50-50 thing. My wife, she's she works. So she's a physical therapist. So like, I don't get it. Like, we both do 50-50 around the house. So I don't see what's wrong with it. It's only a problem. It's only a
Hold
problem.
on, I'm talking. You said she's a physical therapist. Last time you said she was a physician assistant. Which one is it?
Physician assistant, but it's just a problem within the Black community. I think that's the problem. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I meant physician assistant. But that's just a problem in our Black community to where we don't want to go 50-50. The average, white household, they do it. I don't see a problem with it. Only the Black community has a problem with it.
Okay, did you want to expound on anything you heard? You can start open panel.
I just got in here, ma'am. I
Okay,
just had
well,
a
I'll
long
go to
shift.
somebody
I
else.
had a long shift today at work.
Okay, I'll go to somebody else. Be okay, Betty, if you can start open panel.
Yeah, as a registered nurse of nearly a decade, getting they're both a PA and a PT. They both are great, but they're not close. There's nothing close to either one. And you being married and not knowing what your wife does for a living is
My
very
work. I just got
questionable.
back from work. It accidentally slipped out of my.
Okay, sure.
All right. You're jealous. Someone's jealous.
I'm
My wife's
jealous. You
leaving.
got it.
You're
I'm
jealous.
jealous.
Just admit it.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Anyways, I want to talk about the exchange that G had with Ola because Piki addressed Ola and so did Jasmine. And when Ola tried to speak, G literally was like, no, 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 let me speak. And this is why I say that a lot of men who claim that they want feminine women do not know how to handle a feminine woman. And a lot of times they find a soft-spoken woman and they will
Women aren't
walk
feminine
all
to
over.
begin with.
Sorry, I was still talking, Tyler. I don't know why you feel the need to interrupt me. They don't know how to actually treat a soft-spoken feminine woman. They say that they want them, but then when they get them, they just walk all over them. He just completely interrupted Ola, didn't even give her a chance to say what she needed to say, even though she was the one that was being addressed way before he was. I just want to put that out there. And lastly, G was also talking about earlier, he called childbirth nonsense, which is like insane because not only do women put their lives at risk, BLK women put their lives at risk more than any other race of woman when it comes to childbirth. And also because of the racial disparities, we also have a lot of premature births. So not only is childbirth not BS, but it's a serious subject that we really need to working on when
Here,
it comes to
shut
the
up.
survival.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, because I don't know, Tyler. I was still talking. I don't know why you're so triggered right now. Um, that we need to actually consider when it comes to the lives that are put in jeopardy with the childbirth in this country. Women are more likely to be unalived in childbirth than a man than a man will be protecting his family. What G talks about is perceived protection, that if something were to happen, which is highly unlikely, that he would be the one protecting the family. But a woman, we give birth to children, and our lives are put in jeopardy, especially a
Baby
BLK woman,
mamas. Come
on
on
a
now.
regular basis. So the fact that he called the childbirth BS is something y'all really need to I really hope y'all heard that.
Baby mama.
Anyway.
Be okay, Betty. Tyler, you need to wait your turn. You need to let people say they land. There is nothing hard about that. It is called respect. You want respect, you give respect. Let her, me, whoever finish what they have to say. And then you chime in. Do we understand each other?
All right, panel's still open.
I found it very interesting that he has this name with this other woman that I know on TikTok that's like a Pan African or whatever. And it's like, so whenever I see his name, he's always trying to tether to so many ideas that are very feminine as a man, right? And I'm not saying that as a
Like a
negative.
mouse.
I'm not like, what? Stop, please. A beg. It's not a shot. That's what I feel. I'm trying to speak to the different cultures on the panel, but a beg. When I hear G speaking sometimes, it's interesting that he's trying to flip-flop as if we haven't interacted with him over days, months, years, like centuries. And he really loves white people, in my perspective. I feel like he thinks that white women and white men are the be all, tell all. We should be following them, right? It's even so confusing for him to hear people speaking from the diaspora, right? From Nigeria, the continent, Ghana, and having those different, dialogues. He's very remedial. I don't really think that you have skills, not only physically. No, I know you don't have skills physically. I've never heard you talk about you building things or welding or going out for a few months out the year and being a fisherman in the Gulf Coast. Like, I'm not sure what you do, G.
What do you do
What
though?
I do know that you do is sit here and be a chatty patty on TikTok. So when you come into these spaces, right, you think that you can sit there and say your red pillar talking points, your passport bro talking points. The black woman is the most disgusting woman in the world. I've heard you say this. No, yeah, it is.
You've never
Thank you
said
for
that.
saying that. I'm not
Never.
done talking, no. But you know what you need to do? Be feminine, fit, and friendly. It's not feminine of you being a woman right now, just being shh. You're absolutely being a woman right now, you little bitch.
Okay, come on, Jazz. You gotta land there.
Sorry.
Tell me the
Someone
B word. I
idiot.
gotta drop you and bring you back. Everyone else mute. Let's tap the screen. Let's put some green hearts in the chat. TikTok friendly language, you guys. No matter how much somebody pisses you off, TikTok friendly language. Or if they're really pissing you off, you can always drop them. That will definitely blow some steam to see them get dropped.
Black women.
Hold
Oh my
on,
god.
Tyler. 1 second. But yeah, let's get the likes up to 260K. Everyone, please stay on mute. Tyler, go ahead and chime in. What were you trying to say? You kept unmuting.
Saying this panel makes me hate black women so much more than I already do. It just confirms, why.
Hold
Oh,
on.
you
I
now.
already said
No. Be
everyone
quiet,
mute.
G. Be quiet.
Everyone mute. I already said everyone mute. So you say you hate black women. Why do you hate black women?
Angry. Like, I don't know. Just always angry. Like, no legitimate reason for the aggressiveness. My own
Wow,
sister is
Tyler.
even like that. And it's just like
Your own
I can't be
sister, you
around
hate
them.
her too?
I can't be around the attitude. It just makes you wanna just like move the fuck out the way and go be miserable somewhere else. Like it's just so annoying, psychotic.
Do you feel like that about your mom too? Well, he didn't want to answer that. Tyler, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Tyler, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If you want to save your spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow and we'll get you back up here. That was very sad to hear that he hates all black women, including his mama and his sister. If everyone can please mute your mic. Gur just came up. If you could share the live out to 20 people, we'll get you in next. Piki, what's your thoughts on what Tyler was saying?
His game is so weak. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't even understand how to get somebody excited or, be confrontational. He just talking is he corny for real. Like he corny for real. Talking is he corny for real. Like he corny for real. You can tell like somebody, I don't know, man. He's irrelevant to me. He's irrelevant. He can't even afford to bring himself back up. Like what?
Wow. Ola, what's your thoughts on what Tyler was saying about black women being Tyler was saying about black women being so angry and he hates them?
Okay. See, the statement eight is very big. See, I don't hate anybody. I'm just going to deal with you on your attitude towards me at that hospital. When you work with some certain people and every time you're having conversation, the next thing is they go after you. If you see me at work, I just stay off. Like I'm not going back and forth. I just stay off because I cannot continue with this way. So if you are, I don't know, it's like people are carrying baggages all over the place. It's trying to find a place to drop it. You get what I'm saying? And it's not because it's what people are seeing. And then the thing is, when are we going to call these people and said, what is going on? Let's have a conversation about this. What's the problem? If we don't get the problem, you continue to get angry at the wrong people. And that is why people will keep pointing out where this, and they will continue to say something that is not that person thing. That is why we keep saying, try to work on yourself, work on your emotion, work on your speech, and then you attract good people. So I don't know how people keep saying they are saying this, they are dating that. First of all, a bad man is not going to come and meet me if I'm not married because we have nothing in common. How are you going to do it? So that's what I'm saying. Like, I know there's a lot of bad, we know we are in this world. We are not watching Disney World or Cinderella. This is real world. You know what is going on. You can tell. Most of the time, all these things that happens to some people, there's always a sign. But the mind of thinking you can change human being is the worst. And then when you're going into somebody's life, you're going for the bad reason. Then you get a bad result because your intention in life matters with everything you want to do. So that is what is going on. If people see, you see, if you write 6 in your hand, you face it to me, it might look like 9. But again, that is what I'm seeing.
Okay.
So that is it. And I was trying to talk.
Give me 1 second because I just wanted you to chime in, but I got to go to the new guest. Gur, if you could read out the first question and answer it. After Gur, we'll start open panel with Ola to talk about the second thing you want to talk about.
Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what's happening. The sad part is that they're not being honest about it. And the truth of the matter is that's what's really happening out here anyway. Like, we don't mind working. We worked hard for our education, our careers, etc. Like, but you're going to be a decent dude. You're not going to try to be having nobody submissive and making you dinner after they just worked 8 hours with you. Like, beat it. I land there for now.
All
Can I
right,
say
so
this real quick?
everyone knows the rules of open
Let,
panel. Let's start open
let,
panel with Ola. Please keep it under 2 minutes, everybody.
So 2 minutes, yes. This is what I'm saying. Every time we're speaking, just like Jazzy said the last time, when we are speaking about a topic, stop going about personal. I mean, that person, the way the person speak or the way they sound. First of all, that don't get to me. I'm a wrong person. You want to tell that. I'm not going to cry. In fact, I'm going to even speak in my dialect because I love it. That is me. And another thing is this, every time we're talking, you're doing comparison. Wrong person again. I don't care about Nigeria. I don't care about America. Like, I don't care about any country. I care about the human being that I'm seeing that is behaving in a good manner. If it is an Asian, I roll with you. If it is even a Fulani, I roll with you. That is me. I'm someone of no border, no language. Like, I deal with you the way, because if look at my children and myself, my father is this, my mother is this. Why do I want to be fighting and say the continent? Who the continent help? Who America help anyway? You have to work your ass up to get what you want. We fight for everything in this world. Well, nothing has been given to us free. So if you are not seeing that, I don't know what you are saying. For me, if you tell me today, oh, there's something that's going to make us make money, I'm jumping on you, I'm your friend. But if you want to be talking about something that does not make sense and you want it to make sense, I don't really have the luxury for that. And that is what I'm saying. We should continue to preach positive. There are some men, what they need in their life is a little tap. Once you join in, that person, that man that you think he has nothing, a doctor that just passed out of school to tell you how people can think. He said, no, I would like you, but you just finished school. I need somebody that is already making money. Nobody want to invest. How do you want to get money when you don't want to invest in people's life? Not money, emotional support. Just that, and just be there. You don't want to do it, but you want already made, something that is made. But guess what? If something that is made can treat you some kind of way, you don't have a say because you have no contribution in that person growing up. That is what I'm saying. Me and my husband, I was 20 years when I met this man. Very little girl. And look at it, we build and strong and was together. So I can say a story. I can say something. I work as well. I make good money. And that does not still say, oh, tomorrow my husband is going to come and I'm going to disrespect him because of the money. Because it has nothing to do with me. It is us, the children, that matters. Because when you are making your vow, there's nothing that talk about if I'm not happy. No, it's for better, for worse. For poorer, you still stay. It's not for poorer you are going. Or you wake up at the bad side of the bed. Tomorrow you are picking your bag. That's not. What about the children? And that is what I keep asking. How much do you love yourself? Because look at it now. When you said, oh, this man is this, and then you have your son, and you have not even started creating a generational wealth, like having a trust still account for them so they don't get to submit CV.
I think
But
you're
you are
at
still
the two
fighting.
minute mark, love.
You are still, please, you are still fighting, looking for men at 50, 40. When are you going to create the generational wealth for your child? Because what you are doing now, your son is going to fall in that victim too. And a lady is going to be asking him, go and make that 100 and bring it. I want to see how some people are going to feel that. But for me, my son is not going to submit no CV because we
Oh,
build
I
it.
need you to land your plane.
Yes, I learned. Thank you.
Ola, I think
To say in response to that, right?
can I say something, Jasmine?
Go ahead, love. Go ahead.
So Ola, like I think this is your biggest problem. You keep trying to act like you're this respectful person. And granted, I did think Jasmine was a little extra harsh on you earlier. But if I'm being real, you're doing this passive aggressive thing. You're throwing shots. Like you just said something about where we're gonna be at 40 and 50. Like you've been throwing jabs the whole time and dressing it up like you're trying to be helpful and educated. But the whole time it's all been like this passive aggressive sneak dissing. Like you're not slick, you're not smarter than anybody up here to where you were gonna get that over without us catching it. That's why you're having the problems that you're having. You keep talking about I say with something with respect. Nah, you've been throwing jabs all night. I've been in here a minute. Like, first of all, you're doing like so you said your man makes $500,000 a year. First of all, because you make it, most women gonna fall in line with a dude that make $500,000 a year or at least play nice. That's not what's generally walking around out here. There's that most of these men, that's a very tiny percentage of men, especially black men, that are making that kind of money. And then they want to be terrible partners on top of it and think we're gonna just accept it. Then you start talking about going into and doing something for ourselves. Black women we're the most educated out here. We handling business. We don't need to be stressed out going 50-50 with somebody when we can handle our own. Like that's the part you're not getting. But like, I ain't gonna lie, like I'm tired of you at this point. I'm tired of you playing this whole,
What I
you know what I
said
mean?
now, how does what I said now have
I'm a
something to
finish.
do
I'm a
with you?
finish. I'm a finish. I'm a finish. But I'm tired, like I said, I'm tired of you at this point because you up here acting like you this nice person that is just trying to educate. But every other sentence, you throwing a jab in. And the problem is you think that you're actually
Just talk
smarter than
about my
somebody
life
to where,
story, and
ma'am,
you
can
have a
you shut
problem
up?
with it.
Ma'am, can you shut up? Because I didn't
Oh,
interrupt you.
sorry.
Like you're not gonna be passive aggressive and throw in jabs and think that nobody's gonna clock you. It's over with. It's tired. If you got your dude and you happy, guess what? We happy for you. Now mind your business. You're not Black American. No matter what Black American D you take or marry, you will never know or fully understand our history here. Like Peaky told you, and he broke it down perfectly. You came over here from a third world country. You said you were a 20-year-old girl. That I'm guessing your man was significantly older for you to refer to yourself as a girl at the age of 20. Very telling. You were exploited for real. You were exploited for real. You were snatched up, but it was a better situation for you and you went. And if you made a good life for yourself, we happy for you. But don't come over here judging us, the same people that built this country, and then we fought for the resources that people like you can come over here and utilize. You're out of line. That's all people are trying to tell you. Now you want to have a conversation and be nice and leave out the jabs and say, hey, I just think if you did this, maybe your community could do better. We like, yeah, okay. But you've been throwing jabs. Stay in your lane. You don't want us to move to Africa and start telling you what's wrong with your shit. Mind your business or be nice. I land.
Let me say
Hold on.
this. Let me
No,
hold
hold
on,
on.
guys. Hold
Now,
on.
Hold on,
Hold
Ola.
on.
personal
Hold
people.
on.
Ola,
Hold
let
on.
me
No,
say
no,
this
no.
real quick.
Let,
Let me say this real quick, Ola. I think the problem that everybody is having with you is the way is your presentation. It is the way that you speak. You come off so rude, and I'm just being
What?
honest. The thing I'm talking, the things that I've heard you say, Ola, cause you know I've been on here. We're gonna keep it real. You know I've been on here, and the things I've heard you say about BLK women, about BLK men, have been awful. Have been awful. I don't know if there is a language barrier and you don't mean it in the way that you're saying it. I don't know. But what I do know is the things that you're saying are deplorable, Ola. And I think you need to rethink some of your ideology, your thought process. I think you need to rethink how you believe. And I hate to say that because you are of age, but there is a possibility of change and growth in every one of us. So I think that you need to rethink the thought process you have had about BLK people. Because I need for you to understand we have fought too hard to be where we're at, to let outsiders, and I use this term openly, outsiders try to take us back. I mean, you know, it is so, and I'm just being honest, so disgusting to me, the things that I've heard you say. And, you know, I haven't said much because I try to be neutral.
That's it. Is it
listen.
Hey
because
man,
she
shut
has
your
Be
a?
poor
quiet.
ass
I'm
up.
talking.
Please,
You and
Vicky,
G
what did I
poor.
say?
She's
Vicky,
not a
let
simp.
me ask Vicky, what
I'm
did I say
talking.
that
Be
is wrong?
Tyler,
quiet.
G,
Can I
you
say
are
Be
this real
poor.
quick?
G,
Let me
you
say this real
poor.
quick.
No, you
Okay,
poor.
I'm
be
poor.
You're
quiet.
poor.
I'm
Shut up.
Hold
talking.
on,
I'm
You look
poor.
everyone.
Yep,
poor.
I'm
You're
poor.
Everyone.
poor. Be
Let me
quiet.
say
Everyone.
this real quick.
Shut the
Let me say
fuck up.
this.
You don't.
Hold
You can't
on.
Let me
tell
say
anybody
this.
anything.
Let me say
Nobody wants to
this.
hear you.
Let me say
Miko
this.
is
Let me say
talking.
this. Let me
Shut
say
your
this.
poor
The
ass
black
Let me
up.
say this.
idiot.
Go
Yep,
get
I'm
some
poor.
money.
Yep,
You
I'm
need to
poor.
be
Yep, I'm
quiet.
poor.
You
Yep,
need to
I'm poor.
hush. You're broke.
Okay.
You're
Okay,
Hey,
tired.
here's the
Tyler
thing.
been dropped. I don't know how he got back up again.
Here's
Hold
the
on,
thing,
I'm
right? 'Cause
talking.
Tyler got dropped. I'm not sure how he got up here in the first place. It must have been a mistake. If anybody wants to save Tyler's spot, send something higher than two money pow pows. Let's let Mika finish what she was saying, and then we're gonna go to open panel. I will call on the next person.
And I'm not trying to be harsh on you. I'm not, because like I said, I try to be neutral. But
Because
my point
abusive,
is,
they are
let me
abusing.
finish,
Go
Ola.
ahead.
Let me finish. Don't interrupt me. Let me finish. But my point is, Ola, there is a way to say things, and your presentation is what's turning a lot of people off. It is what is upsetting a lot of people. I think you need to rethink how you say things. We just found out you had a daughter, so it is apparent that you are male oriented, because all we heard you talk about is your son, your father, and your husband up until today. And that's fine. I'm glad that you're happy, Ola. I want you to be happy. And that's fine. I'm glad that you're happy, Ola. I want you to be happy. But respect your fellow sisters. And I don't feel like you do, because of the things that you say to them. I mean, it is so, like I said, I hadn't said much, but I have been paying a lot of attention to what you've been saying, Ola. And I just think that you need to, like I said, rethink your thought process, because if you don't, you're going to offend a lot of people, and those people are going to come at you like they are, in the manner that you are, and you're going to feel like you're being picked on, victimized, all that kind of stuff. When the actuality, Ola, you're getting what you're giving. I land.
Let me
Okay,
say this
I
real quick.
already said that I will call on the next person. B, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. I want to address something that just happened that was really disgusting. Because, I take Tyler as a troll, but I'm thinking he's actually very serious on how he feels. And another thing is, he just put in the comments, can't wait to become a cop. And you know what that makes me think of? It makes me think of that black cop that is literally arresting and literally part of the police brutality on other black people. And that is just so disgusting. He just said he can't wait to become a cop. Sometimes it's our own people that have such a disdain with their own selves, they will get themselves in certain positions just to make black people's lives hell. And that was like one of the most disgusting things that I've seen. So Tyler Runnings, I never like promote to go outside of TikTok. But Tyler, for you to say that, I hope you don't go into the police force trying to do anything, because remember, these lives are recorded and anybody can report you that you already had premeditated intentions to do unjustified things to black people with authority. So that's disgusting work. I don't take that lightly. Once B share the live, we'll get B in here. That was, oh my gosh. That was disgusting. But we're gonna get B in, but I want to see what's going on with this whole G and Peaky. We have Peaky here that stands on business, and I'm just trying to see, like, G, why do you continue to disrespect Peaky? Let's start open panel with G.
This Ola thing first, right? Hold on, Ola. Hold on. Let me just say this, because here's the thing. Maybe it's a cultural thing why her delivery might be off-putting to some. Not to me personally, right? Because I think she's been more than respectful, and she could have crashed out on most of you, right? And she should have, because I would have, right? Here's the thing that Peaky said. Peaky was intimating for Ola, right, to leave her high-earning husband, right, because he's not stepping it up or whatever BS he said, right? Also, I keep seeing the comments. Ola is male-centered. She centers men. Here's the thing. This is a married woman, right? If she decentered a man, specifically, if she decentered her husband, right, she's decentering herself. And that's the case for most of you. Most of you with this ridiculous decenter man movement when you guys really want men, you end up decentering yourself, right? Not only that, most of you talking about decenter men, again, how are you decentering men when you center them all the time, right? Basically saying you don't want a man every day, every hour of the day. You're still centering them, right? Also, Peaky just called me poor. Okay, here's the thing. We actually agree, right? Yes, I am poor. Guess what? You got 2,000 coins tonight from women. If that's the criteria, right? Taking money from women dictates how much money we make, right? Then I am poor. And you just proved that. So yes, Peaky, I don't need women's coins. I don't need their money. I don't need their support. So based on that, I am poor. I agree.
And send you none.
I don't need it.
Is my
Okay,
mic coming
so
through?
Validation.
let's
I don't
start
need the
open panel the
validation.
right way. We can't. That's not how we're gonna do open panel. And we can't do two worders, and we can't ask questions. Everybody know the rules. Cash out for questions and allow people to land. B, what's going on? Are you able to share the live out, or are you just gonna sit there?
I shared the live to 25 people, probably more than
Oh,
that.
okay. Hold on, Maz, if you could start confirming shares again, so we could be up to date. I have like 4 mods in here. We should be up to date with shares, so you guys can help me confirm that. With that being said, let's take a moment, tap the screen. We should be at least at 280K by now. If everyone in the comments and in the panel could help get the likes up. Give me a moment. Let's take a commercial break and tap the screen. Please, everyone, stay on mute. Peaky, if you could go ahead and chime in, and then we'll confirm B shares.
Yeah, so like I said, he shouldn't even be able to talk to us. That nigga broke. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? It's a difference. First world country, provide, man. If you want to be a man, provide. It's a whole different type of time with the woman trying to figure out how she gonna take care of her children, how she gonna buy diapers, as opposed to which Lululemon bag she want to keep. See what I'm saying? Like, he's a bum. You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't even know. He talking about 1,000 gifts. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You see what I'm saying? Like, he broke, and all he do is spend time on TikTok as opposed to trying to figure out how to get some shit he like. He rely on motherfucking the what women aren't doing, trying to figure out how the fuck he gonna get what he want in life. He's a bum, man. He gonna always be broke. He gonna always be broke, and everybody like him, they keep talking about pandering this, pandering that. All y'all gonna forever be bums. Y'all need to tighten up. Y'all need to step it up, okay? Because it's a world out here. It's a world out here, and it's worth living. You know what I'm saying? It's things that's worth experiencing. There's no reason for us men to be complaining about the same stuff that our fathers complained about that grew up in the 1950s. When we talk about real Jim Crow, we talk about real segregation, we talk about real civil rights movement. That's not the same type of time. In fact, is because like the what you can use to validate what I'm saying is how progressive women are. If women can do it, just let that be the proof. If you humble your ego, just let that be the proof. You can also do it, G. If a woman can do it without you, you can also do it, big man. We not in the same league. We in 2 different tax brackets,
I
okay?
agree. All right,
We in 2 different tax brackets, okay? You insecure about your big ass nose. You wish you could change your big ass head, and you need to read a little more, okay? If you want to be more secure within yourself, take some self-defense classes, go get into a fight, see what you can do. But you trying to speak towards me about what I got going on, bruh, you're irrelevant. You're irrelevant. You and everybody like you. And I'm going to land right there. Like I said, I'm going to shit on you tonight. And if you keep speaking at me, I'm going to keep going.
Wow.
Pinky, I already
Hold on. I
acknowledged.
got announcements to make. Everyone stay on mute. Wow, that was groundbreaking, Peaky. Just to keep everyone up to date coming into the live, G Spot has been saved by a diving well. If you want to drop him, you have to send something higher than a diving well. Yeah, I think that's about it. Who saved their spot? Oh, Jasmine's has been saved by a bouncing speaker. And Ola has been saved by a flying jets, matter of fact. So if you want to drop any of them, you have to send something higher. Everyone else is Money Papa. I'm not sure if Peaky saved his spot. I know Peaky sent a cub. I think that was to save his spot. With that being said, let's get the taps up. And B, if you could read out the first question and answer it, and then it'll be open panel.
So, hey, everybody on the panel. Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. I mean, that could be true. That could be true. You know, if he don't make enough and he need help or he need a roommate, then he's looking for somebody that want to split bills with him. That could definitely be true. That's not something I want, but that definitely can be true. They need help. They need somebody that can help them, with the things that they want. They need a builder. So I don't really get the concept of the question, but yeah, if he need help, he need a roommate, then he need a roommate.
Are you landed? If everyone can say landed,
I
please
land.
mute their mic when they're done.
That's
All
real
right,
quick.
let's start open panel with
Let me
B. Go ahead.
so here's the thing, B. So me and B live in the same area, right? Here in the Bay Area, right? So here's the thing, and we've talked about this before, right? Every person we know works, right? Rich, poor, middle class. And if they're married, their wife works as well, right? And usually there's not a big disparity between the incomes of the men and the women, right? So before you guys come for B, just remember she's talking about the socioeconomic area that she lives in, that we live in, right? It's probably the most expensive place in the country, right? So I just wanted to share that. Also, Peaky, you are right. You are rich. I am poor, right? The gifts are proving that, right? I will continue to be poor because my pride does not allow me to exploit women and take from them, right? And also, let me just say this. You guys are always talking about you'll never give to. You guys definitely will gift up these panda bears.
And it will start being thrown around that Peaky was a panderer. It was when he made the statement that black men should step it up. BLK men should step it up. Is that TikTok friendly? I'm not sure. Am I doing the right thing? Okay, but BLK men need to step it up and kind of elevate, to pull their weight. And another sentiment I've heard here is that only BLK women have this issue of going 50-50, and that's a problem in the community. That the exact phrasing was, "That's a problem in the community," and I resent how you all continuously push a narrative that is categorically not true. In 2019, more than half of Black married households were headed by Black women. For Black mothers, 68% of whom are the sole breadwinners, and 82% of whom are the primary or co-breadwinners. That means that at no point in time, again, I mentioned this earlier on, at no point in time in history have Black women not been helping and picking up the slack and carrying the burden and sharing the load. In fact, oftentimes they've been doing more than their share. If you grew up in a household where your mother, your grandmother, your aunts had the privilege of being taken care of financially at 100%, they are the exception, the extreme exception. It is disingenuous, it is dishonest for you all to continue to push the narrative that BLK women are the only women who have an issue with this setup. They have been doing it since the dawn of time. They've been doing it since they got over here. They even do it back home. I mean, even though I know this is not about Nigeria, they even do it back home as well. Why do you all continuously practice in real life? You cannot point to me droves or masses at a macro level, BLK women not long. Why do you all continue to repeat that? But moving along, also I want to correct something. No one ever told Ola to leave her husband. Accusing him of doing that. And last but not least, this is one I want to say for a long time because I've read in the comments several times. I don't know if you all are trying to use it as a jab when you're talking about BLK women and unemployment and eviction rates. Are you using that sincerely as an insult? I would hope not. Structural racism and systemic barriers such as unequal pay, high rates of pandemic-related job loss, and discriminatory practices put Black women at a disproportionate disadvantage to be evicted. That is not something that any BLK women wishes upon themselves. We're not masochists. Who wants to be unhoused? Who sincerely wants to be unemployed? These are circumstances oftentimes out of their control because it's systemic and it's racial. So I think it's in poor taste for BLK men to try to use that as a quip, to use that as a trump card against BLK women. They are making the effort to secure housing, which a lot of the times BLK men are not. You can find some low self-esteem BLK women to shack up with. BLK women oftentimes feel like it is their responsibility to secure their own homes. And now you turn around and you mock them for eviction? How dare you? How dare you use systemic injustice against them? So to reiterate, number one, again, at no point in time in history have BLK women not been doing 50-50. They've been doing 50-50, 60-40, 70-30, 80-20, 90-10 at times. Stop repeating something that is not true. I land for now.
Let me say this because it baffles my mind. It baffles my mind how you men get on here every time Comedic has a live. And Peaky is a pander, Navi is a pander, Public is a pander. You know, it's ridiculous. I mean, why don't y'all understand that there are some men who actually respect Black women? I don't get it. I mean, are you that intimidated by men that actually have morals? And I hate to say it like that, but actually have a little bit of values. I mean, I don't understand because I find it ironic and it makes me wonder, how are you really treating the women that you do encounter? We're not talking about TikTok women. We're talking about women that you come in contact with every day. I think that it is so evident in your behavior online how you do treat these women. And that's sad to me. I think that I just wish that you would take notes. And I believe Hazel's on here. Take notes of how Navi and Peaky and Public and Jumble and men like them actually can see the side of a woman rather than be against a woman and fighting a woman and condemning a woman. It is so baffling to me, and it makes me wonder. No, I don't wonder. I understand where you got that mindset from because you weren't taught better. And I hate to say it like that, but you don't know something that you weren't taught. So I'm going to land with this. I feel like
Because everybody knows the people you're talking about, right? But we're talking
Oh,
about.
hold on. She said she was gonna land with this, so she's not done. Mika, go ahead and land. I'm gonna call him.
I just think that it is, it just I'm confused. I mean, I don't understand why men can't accept the fact that, hey, maybe I can do better, maybe I can be better. But you want to condemn a man that is trying to be better. I don't get it. I land.
Please
Can
call on
Joy?
me.
Oh,
Okay.
can I go before you, Pinky?
Please
Can
call on
Joy?
me.
Oh,
Okay.
can I go before you, Pinky? Okay.
Give me 1 second because the lights aren't moving. We should be at 280K. Can everyone on the panel that's not talking tap? And everyone in the comment section tap. Let's get it to 280K. Let's go B and then Pinky and then open panel.
So to piggyback off what G said earlier, I do speak from the point of where I come from, where I live, and where I live, 6 figures is easy to make. It's it's the norm. You know, they making $25 flipping burgers, so 6 figures is easy to make. So when I speak about a man being a roommate or I don't date them kind of men. I don't hang out with them kind of men because I'm not that type of woman. I'm not looking for a roommate, and I'm not trying to be a roommate to nobody. Um, but I wouldn't necessarily call Peaky a panderer, but I would say he got game, right? Peaky got game. He got finesse. And if the woman can't see the game, can't see the finesse, that's on them. But he do. I could say, ladies, you got to realize Peaky is a man, and every person should respect a person regardless of their gender. You should respect that man, whether he respect that man, just like he should respect you as a woman. So respect should be given regardless of gender. But don't get it twisted for a second that Peaky's wife does not appeal to his rules or what he needs to keep him. Don't think that she not over there doing what she's supposed to do in her relationship and in their marriage for him to be satisfied and for him to be happy, and vice versa. He not just kissing her ass and she doing whatever it is that she want to do and not listening to him as her leader. We that's not gonna happen. Especially if Peaky's saying that he a 6-figure earner and he a rich man. That definitely don't happen. Cause I play in that room with them kind of men, and that don't happen. I can get everything that I want as long as I listen to him, right? And if I don't listen to him, or if we do have conflict, then we have conflict. So I wouldn't call, like I said, I wouldn't call Piggy a panderer, but I could say he got finesse and he got some game. And he just telling women, he not saying anything to me that would count that is anything out the normal. Basic respect is basic respect. You should get respect regardless whether you're a woman or a man. And I think that that's the problem. I'm not for men, I'm not for women, I'm for what's right. So respect should be given at all points. And I think that that's the problem. We want to respect more one over the other, and we want to praise one more over the other. But nobody want to do the work and just giving the respect up front.
Said
B,
I land.
B, did you land?
because
Yeah, I
everybody
land.
wanna insult,
All
and
right.
I said,
Ola, would you mind pardoning me for 1 second? Poetic gave it to me after B. Yeah, so I want to read this real quick and then I'm going to respond to B. This says, this living trust, and I'm still shitting on G right now, but it says, this living trust is created for the benefit of the beneficiaries to ensure they are well provided for after the death of the grantor. However, during the lifetime of the grantor, the interests of the grantor will be considered primary and superior to the interests of the beneficiaries. With this purpose, the primary asset management goal for this living trust will be the protection of the value of the property. The secondary asset management goal of this living trust is to generate income and growth as a reasonable risk.
Gee, we could be talking about this, but you on this app talking to women about what women are doing. B is correct. I have never proclaimed to be a good guy. That's not my style. I'm a bad man. I'ma forever do what I want to do. So no, my wife is she's not doing what I want her to do. She doing what she want to do, and I'm gonna do what I want to do, and we gonna make it work. You know what I'm saying? As much as she trying to tell me what to do and control me and do all that, it don't work like that. Cause I'm a man. I do what I want to do, and I'm gonna keep it real with you, and I'm gonna tell you up front. It's ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to proclaim to be no good guy. Hell no, I'm a bad man. And if you do something that I disagree with, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make the decisions that's in my best interest. And I'm gonna communicate it to you directly. I'm not finna try to sugarcoat how things might make you feel. I'm gonna give you the option to choose. And you can pick and choose. Just like you chose to want to be a part of my programming. And at every point, even when I feel insecure about my next decision, I'm gonna communicate that with you. So I'm not a panderer on no front, and I'm not proclaiming to be no good guy, because I'm not a good guy. Hell no. And you not gonna control me. But it's unacceptable for men to be on this app trying to dictate what women do. It's unacceptable for men to, period, in real life or on this app, to be reactionary to what women are doing. That's what these beta babies is doing. That's what Gabriella is up here doing. That's what he do every time he talk. Oh, no. A woman said this, therefore I get to say this. The fuck out of here. That ain't no man. That's a little ass boy who still live under the guise of he live under the permission of his father. He's still trying to be what his daddy told him he's supposed to be. You ain't no man. You took what Gabriella, you took what your daddy told you to do, and you did exactly that. My daddy can't tell me a goddamn thing. And if my daddy come over here for Thanksgiving, he gonna sit at the end of the table. That's what's gonna happen. That's the natural progression of life. If you don't know that, you need to read a book. I'm gonna land right there.
I got
I think it was my turn. I don't.
no, I had already said it in the comments, Boo.
All right, love. Go ahead.
So first of all, the whole about the Bay Area, like, okay, that's where y'all from or whatever, like whatever the case may be, but welcome to America. Okay? Everybody, everywhere, in every state, in every city is working. Okay? That's what's going on out here. It's not just in the Bay. Everybody got to work everywhere. Most houses are thriving off of 2 incomes, if they're lucky. That's reality. That's not specific to the Bay Area. That's America. That's life. Okay? Most people got to work. That's the point of the prompt. And the issue is that men are doing everything but saying, we need your help. They trying to control every aspect, still be pieces of poop, and do what they want to do, like they providing for somebody, and they're not. That's the issue. And then secondly, B, there wasn't, like, you just got here, sis. Like, it wasn't no game about nothing that man said. The difference is that's realness. Giving it, because you put in the comments, we wouldn't go along with his program. The point of the matter is he's keeping it real enough where we have a choice. We have a choice. Or if we gonna get down or lay down, like which one we doing? But you have people like G othering themselves. G and a lot of the other men on this app come up here talking about y'all like the Pookies and Ray Rays, othering themselves like they these so-called good men that are gonna do right by us. You're not seeing the game. You align with how they talk because you say that you want a man to take care of you. The ones that are the ones that you think are being real, not spitting game, those are the ones actually gaming you, othering themselves, acting like this is what's right for you. Why do you think all of these marriages are ending in divorce? Because people aren't with the person that they were sold. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm this. I'm a provider. I'm a protector. Then they get married. They realize that they didn't marry none of that shit, and it's time to go.
How you gonna get that?
That's what happens.
Girl, you're really
Once I
girl.
land,
Okay.
once I land, that's the truth of the matter. Guys are up here trying to control things, whatever. But the point of the matter is like as long as we get a choice, there's nothing about that man that robbed us of a choice. Like a dude telling you flat out, hey, look, I'm like this, I want to move like this, I like multiple women, whatever the case may be. It may sound disgusting, but that man kept it real with you. You were given the opportunity to make a decision of your own. That's not some guy saying, oh, well, you need to not be with these guys and
All
you
right,
need
you
to
too.
listen to me, and you gonna get played and rope-a-doped because they can't keep it real. Y'all not no more hip to nothing.
So, girl, so
Here's
girl,
the
what
thing,
I,
girl.
so
Here's the
wait,
thing,
Jay.
girl.
But
Let me
like
just say this real quick. Let me just. So here's the
So,
thing, girl.
girl,
So,
when I
girl,
say,
I really.
hold
Here's the
on,
thing. Here's the
let's
thing.
let Jasmine get in. She's been trying to get in for a while. Let's go,
thank you. I
Jasmine,
have
and
a
then
low
G.
voice, high pitched. I want to say that like 30 seconds. A bag with the Nigerians on the panel. We have the Foundation of Black Americans. We also have like these I don't know, these tether guys. Maybe like they're passport bros, whatever, red pillars, whatever. What she was saying and what Piki was saying was so real, right? You have these men, cosplaying men, and I always say that. I'm always one of the neutral people on the panel, right? Like sometimes I'm like, dang, I see the topic and I'm like, BOK men, salary is average at best. This is why they're so desperate to go 50-50, right? And I'm just like, I don't know any men like that, right? So Piki came in here just like that's not what I relate to, right? A little bit Ola was like, as a woman, like I kind of get the sense that Ola is the breadwinner in her family, maybe, because she's never had her man come out here and just like she wouldn't even be here if her man was taking care of her. Let's be for real. On an American panel, right? Then we have Noni, family in a house, Yoruba against Yoruba, talking about like, no, there's different types of Yoruba, so we wouldn't actually we're here just having some kind of fun time and you're sitting here being disingenuous. Hola. I know you guys get so mad when I say that.
You miss your best man. You miss that man. I think I'm reminding you of that man, right? They are talking about something. You're going back to Nigeria, Yoruba. You miss that man so much.
I feel the same way about this job.
Noni was saying that. I'm just giving you a summary of what I've been witnessing, right? Ola was just like, blah, whatever. Then Noni came here like, we rock with jazz because it's a different side of Yoruba, and you don't actually integrate. You actually don't have a black BOK American family a lot. Noni does has it. You can tell with her accent. Then we had Nika being the host that she is or whatever. He's over here being the freaking regular that he is or whatnot. Me, I didn't really hear you saying whatever. But I'm gonna and then you guys get so mad when I start talking. Is my voice that freaking annoying? Is my voice just so realistic? Gee, be quiet. Ola, be quiet.
Why are you speaking about Nigeria?
Why are you guys over talking me?
Yeah.
Why are you guys over talking me? Just I'm almost done. I'm gonna land my plane and I give you a bag. 15 seconds. I just said all what I said, right? Piki's a foundational Black American for sure. I am one. Noni is absolutely assimilating into the FBA lineage. FBA. Ola, I don't know what's going on in your country, whatever. Mika, absolutely FBA, absolutely poetic. You go next, whatever. I land my plane there. That's what I had to say. Oh my gosh. Stop catching jazz.
Hold on. I was next, Ola. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, girl. Right? You're usually keep it real. You're raw. You're respected. I love your panel, but I just wish you could see and others could see what I see. B, you hit the nail on the head, right? As eloquently as you put that. I will just keep
Your
it.
broke ass can't see no money. You can see everything but some
I'll
money.
keep it
You a goofy nigga.
I'll keep it respectful, right? With Peaky and his receding hairline, right? You have the Riz, Peaky.
Sound
Okay,
dumb,
I gave
boy.
you a
My
compliment, right?
daddy
You have the
transitioned with a
Riz,
head full of
okay?
hair. You broken blind. everything but some money. They can see everything a woman's supposed to be doing, but can't see how they can get to some money. Man, get out of here. Go on somewhere, bro. Go get some money. Go get your purpose. You can see everything but what you're supposed to be doing. You can see everything somebody else supposed to be doing, but can't see what you be doing. What's wrong with you?
Amo, this way. I really don't understand Jazz.
I lost
I
my
really try so
I
much
lost
to.
my train of thought. I
Oh,
was trying
sorry.
to respond to girl about something. I lost my damn train of thought.
No, so because look at it, they've been speaking. I've tried to respect you so much, but every time you want to speak, it's like when I speak, you remember that maybe your ex man, I don't know, because I really don't want to be disrespectful. Every time you're talking about Nigeria, Egusi, you miss those things. Find you another person. This life is not hard. Since morning, you will see, I barely say something. What I say now that is like, do you know the way a BOK generally, women, do you know the way you speak? You guys, and I'm not going to say some, I'm going to say you.
You're doing it right now.
No,
Jasmine's
I'm going
been
to,
the
because
only
I did
one
not do
poking
it.
at you, and
No,
you're
hold
talking
on.
about black
Hold
women. You
on.
didn't. You
Can
should
you
have
let
stuck
me
that to
speak?
Jasmine.
Come
Can
on,
you let me
Ola. Come
speak?
You
Please,
should
on.
have stuck
let
that
me
to
speak.
Jasmine. You're
Can
doing
you
it.
let
You're
me
doing.
speak?
But I just want you to know when you get ate up
Hold on,
again,
hold on.
Oh
you're
yeah, I've been
doing
there
it.
Trying to
before.
tell you. What did I
You should
say?
have just said
I'm
Jasmine,
talking.
because Jasmine
I'm
was
not
picking
talking
at you.
about Jasmine now.
No,
I'm talking
you're
When?
about.
saying black women again. That's the
Can
point.
you
This is
hold
why
on?
nobody don't
Can
like
you
you.
hold on? Because I
I
started
think
the
she's
conversation.
trying to go
I'm trying
back
to
to
respond
me.
to what you said earlier. I never said nothing. I'm like, when
I
you
don't
say about
remember, but
men,
I
when are
probably was a
you
little
going to start
tipsy.
You
building
just said
lies?
black women
And
when
the next thing,
Jasmine said
you
something to
guys
you.
can
And this
have
is
the
why
When?
respect to
nobody
be
likes
rude.
you.
Me,
Phoenix.
rude with the way somebody have insulted my mother here. No, it's not rude.
Oh,
Somebody
you're a
have
regular
insulted my
again?
whole continent. That person is not rude.
Yeah,
Just
that
because
was
I
one
said,
specific
Oh, you do that
person. And
sometimes?
you could have
Oh,
came
just
that's
up
because
what's
and you
I
could
up.
have
said.
came off of mute and directed that energy to her.
I'm
Instead, you
saying,
said
you
black women. And this is what
personally
I
said I'm
tried to tell
rude.
you
How am
earlier.
I rude? How am I rude to you personally?
Oh, okay,
How?
Because I
okay.
just
What's your
told
name?
you. You don't listen. I just told
Listen
you.
to who?
Okay.
Jasmine,
Well,
listen,
nice
I'm
to
going
meet
to tell
you.
you again.
I'm not gonna
Jasmine,
listen to you.
are you
I'm
I
going
not
to
ain't no.
listen?
You said
Do you
you
want to
seen me,
know
but
or
I
not?
didn't meet you.
because you're not
No,
supposed
You
to.
seen me, but we
you're
ain't
no,
never
because
Hold
you
talked.
know I'm
on.
right. Jasmine has been the one coming for you. And instead of you coming off of mute and just going at
Bruh, you was
Jasmine,
over there.
you
Because
keep
You
saying
could have
again,
black
used that.
women, y'all
Oh,
black
they have
women.
jazz night. That's
why I'm
cool.
speaking to
But
you,
then when the energy is
the
matched, you
reason
want to
why
Hmm.
claim
I'm speaking to you
xenophobia or something.
personally,
Stop
You
how
doing
have
that.
alright?
I
Just
Oh,
aim your
okay.
energy at
how have I
Jasmine.
disrespect you personally?
Well,
How?
nice seeing you too.
You just said black women. I'm a black woman. Ain't nobody
All
coming
right.
for you but
Have a good
No,
Jasmine.
night.
when I say black
Hold on a
women, did
minute,
I
girl.
say
Hold
something
on.
like
You know you
Ola.
just said
did I
Girl,
that.
insult
Ola.
you?
Girl,
You know you
Ola.
just said that.
Because
Hold
look
on,
at
Ola and
you.
girl.
Look at you. You said, Ola, and the problem is if I agree with everything you are saying, okay, I'm not disrespectful. But because I don't agree. I don't agree. How is it that somebody don't agree? Not even say, shut up. Do you know how many times you guys have said, shut up, this and that? And I'm like,
Yeah,
sorry.
because you
Ola,
just said
honey.
black
Ola,
women.
honey. Ola, honey. Hold on, girl. Ola. Girl is absolutely right. You should have addressed it jazz, but you said black women.
I'm trying to
Like girl
respond to both
said,
of you,
I'm talking,
not
Ola.
just
I'm
alone.
talking.
Both
I'm
of you
talking. I'm
personally,
talking.
you see, that's
Like
not
girl
disrespectful.
said. Like girl said. You're shooting shots. You're coming for black women. So like I told you earlier, when these black women come for you, Ola, you cannot get mad. You cannot get
Y'all gotta use
upset.
TikTok friendly language. We can't say like shots and all that. Green hearts in the
Green
chat.
hearts
Let's
in the
tap the
chat.
screen.
Sorry,
TikTok friendly
guys. Sorry.
language.
Greenhouse in the chat. You cannot get mad when these women come for
I'm
you,
not
Ola.
mad. I'm still not mad. You don't
Because,
get what I'm
Ola, I'm
saying.
talking. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. You can't get mad when these women get upset with you by the things that they hear you saying. Like Girl said, you should have said, Jasmine, I don't like this, that, and this. You said black women
Oh,
verbatim.
Now I
Again,
get.
as I said earlier, I don't know if it's a language barrier. I don't know. But we need to, when we are addressing someone, we need to make sure we address that someone. Because if we don't, and we take it to a whole group of people, those group of people are going to get upset with you, Ola. And that is what's happening. That is why you're being attacked in your eyes.
I
But you
don't
are
feel
not.
attacked.
You are
I
getting
don't
what
feel
you are
attacked.
giving.
I'm just explaining to you. Somebody here insulted my mother. I said, why did you just say? She said it over and over. None of you said nothing like, oh, she didn't say nothing. Why did you say that? She said you should stop. No. But when I said, why do you guys love to speak like this? And then I'm attacking black women. I said, why is it that somebody is telling me, saying, why will you stay with one man for so long? I never say black, I don't even say black women, but because of the way I presented it. See, let me tell you, this is again lesson 101. Don't expect nobody to say what you're gonna like. Because I will never say what you're gonna like. I keep telling you, I stay on business. I don't care what I said. The ones I
And
know,
that's what we're all up here
because
for,
I'm
to
not going to
stand on
disrespect
business.
you,
That's
but
what
I'm
we
going to
are.
pass my
That is
message
what Poetic wants
across.
us to do. That is what Poetic wants us to do, stand on business. But I just
Yes.
don't believe that Poetic wants us to get up here and disgrace and belittle a
Did
whole
I
group of
belittle
people.
you? Tell me something that I used to belittle. Tell me one of it.
Okay, I'm trying to tell you because when I
Okay,
first
thank you.
came up here,
Thank you.
when I first came up here, I didn't say I agree with you. I said that I felt Jasmine was too harsh on y'all. Everybody heard me. I said that. I started with that. I led with that. And then I said, but I can see your problem. You keep throwing these jabs. You keep throwing and you keep acting like you're calm and you're like you're saying these nice things and you keep throwing jabs. Just now, and you talking about people disrespecting you earlier. The only person left on this panel that disrespected you is Jasmine. So when she just did it again, you could have had the
But
floor to
none of
say,
you, but
Hold
none of
on,
you
I'm
can
almost.
put that in order.
If you would stop, you would hear me. Now, when you just came off of mute, had you directly responded to Jasmine, nobody would have said nothing because we would have felt it was fair and warranted because she been coming for you. But instead, you said y'all black women and nobody up here. This is a whole new panel
You
than
did not
earlier.
even
None of
let
us
me
said
finish what I want to say.
because you said
Because
y'all black women instead of
no,
saying
because I said
Jazz.
you black woman is an insult. I'm
Direct
not a
the
black
smoke.
woman.
Direct the smoke to who it's supposed to go to.
So I'm
Because
not a
if you're
black.
gonna say black women as a whole, then people are gonna start eating you up. That's what happened earlier.
But
You got
somebody
into
is
it with
saying
somebody.
you're all of
Hold on,
continent.
ma'am,
The all
ma'am,
of continent. That's
ma'am.
not an
Hold on,
insult to the whole, right?
ma'am. You not listening,
I'm
bro.
not listening.
Yeah, and that's why you don't get it, and that's why you gonna keep getting this energy, because you need to
Exactly.
you need to address who the issue with is directly with that person. I can see if the whole panel was on you and you said y'all, that ain't what's happening. Only Jasmine is coming for you, and
What?
instead of you saying
Even Pinky,
Jasmine's name,
said where you are
look, you
living,
keep
you
talking. What's
guys.
wrong with you? What's
So
wrong with you?
in this panel, you
This is
deliver
what I'm
here.
saying. So just say you want the smoke then. And when you get ate up, I don't want to hear no xenophobia, no none of that. Because what you're not going to keep doing is keep coming for black American women. And then when everybody jump on you, we the villains. Direct the smoke and who said something to you. Everybody left you alone, been off. And only Jasmine keep addressing you. Direct your energy at Jasmine.
Okay. Thank you
Ola,
for
all
what you
we're
said.
saying
But
is
let me say something to
Ola,
you.
oh,
So
Ola,
I'm
Ola,
on this
Ola, Ola,
panel
Ola.
when they say the
All we're
whole of the
saying is,
continent, right?
Ola, all we're saying is, if you have a issue with someone, don't take it out on a group of people. Address that one
So my whole of the
individual.
continent is one person.
That is what
This is the
BOK
most
people do.
ingenuous.
We're
This
not gonna
when
go
you just both
and
of you.
attack a whole
No,
group
no.
of
Is it
BOK
that?
people
Hold on,
because
please.
we're mad at one person. No,
I'm
we're gonna
not mad at
confront that one
anybody. Like
person.
I'm not mad at
And
nobody.
you're still not listening. So and
Okay.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to help you
Oh my
not get
God.
attacked.
Can
I'm
we
trying so
move
hard
on?
to help you not get attacked, Ola, but you're not listening. It's
Can
like
we move on?
you're stubborn. You're stuck in your ways, and you're not going to change.
Guys, this is starting to get annoying because, like, we really will go hard on you, right? I think Ola was talking to the other Jazz too. There were two Jasmines. I wasn't talking about Ola. I was actually talking about Ola and Noni being Nigerian. You guys got two
Nigerian, and you are not hearing.
now.
Yes, he's
Absolutely,
not talking to the whole of
if you
you.
guys keep coming for this Jazz that's on the panel,
guys.
we're gonna go super hard. But that's why Ola is kind of like confused because she was going for the other Jazz. She was going for Jazz Doll.
No, you've been poking at her too. Like,
I'm poking at her too.
and hold on, Jasmine. I can see where it came from because I've been in here for. Hold on, Jazz. Let me say something to you. I've been in here for hours, and no matter how far we move in the conversation, when you come off mute, you do keep going. You do, ma'am. I'm trying to help you. No matter how far we move from this conversation, when you do say you got something to say, you keep going back at her. I've been staying out of that. And if she would have came back at you, we would have jumped on her. I wouldn't have said shit because you came for her. She gonna come back, and that's what you get. But she keeps saying black women. That's my issue. She need to say Jasmine. She need to address the person.
I'm really trying to be nice.
Let me ask you a question. So I'm not from Africa.
Cash out for questions. Those rules don't change for nobody.
I'm sorry. Let me say it like this. If I am I'm with you and your friends, and I start saying stuff like African women this, African women that, you're going to be offended, are you not?
But
So that's the same way it works for BLK people.
Yes.
We're going to be offended.
But here's the thing, though. This conversation's been going on for hours, and we have branched into so many topics. To be very fair and honest with you, Jasmine, for you to take it back there again was literally instigating this issue. We had this conversation hours ago. We've moved on. We don't need to continuously refer to our nationalities anymore.
Wait, hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Now,
Everybody hear me, right?
Yes.
All right, let me chime in. So y'all not about to comfort Jasmine like that. I ain't gonna lie. Because for one thing, nobody knows that Ola and Jasmine been having beef for like a week. They both been coming to my live. They've been dropping each other. They've been doing big bank, take little bank. So the smoke is there. So this is not just for this live. So Jasmine's probably
I
going
apologize.
to
I just want to say that. I
let me
apologize.
finish what I'm saying. Jasmine probably going to continue her beef with her because that's been long coming. They've been going at each other for probably like a month. Every time Jasmine comes to my live, Jasmine continues to try to protect Black American culture. That is part of her content. So she feels very disrespected. I wish everyone would stay on mute while I'm talking. She feels very disrespected when somebody's coming against Black Americans. So she's going to continue to talk about it because that's her passion. Also, their beef did not just come from this live. They've been going at it from several different lives that I had. So I'm going to clear that up because I don't want everybody to think they're about to jump on Jasmine. But it's open well, put it like this. I ain't going to police y'all, but let me just chime in as the host to let y'all know that has been ongoing. They've been beefing with each other. But regardless, we're not making this live just about Ola. That's what we're not going to do. We need to circle back to the prom. If her and Jasmine want to go beef, but I don't want everybody feeling like they need to talk about Ola. Also, it's Big Bang take Little Bang, really. So if y'all tired of Ola, won't somebody drop her? But let's not make this whole conversation about Ola because Ola really don't give two fucks about what y'all saying. Y'all preaching to the choir. She been saying the same shit for months since I've been going live. She do not give two fucks about that. Can I get some green hearts in the chat and tap the screen? She do not care. She gonna stand in what she believe in. That's how she believes. She don't care about. She gonna keep gaslighting y'all. That's just how she is. I already noticed that.
She's gonna keep getting checked then. If she would
You look like you're allergic to hygiene.
I literally told her address to Jazz is nobody's business. But if every time she decided to address Jazz, she's gonna say black women and y'all black women, and she gonna get checked every time.
Your face look constipated.
Guys, let's take it back to the prompt. BLK men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. I agree. I think that they're looking for, I think a lot of BLK men are looking for women who can be like mama. And I hate to say it like that, but I think that they're looking for women who they can piggyback off of, who can, it's a beneficial thing for them. I don't even think they want to do, a lot of BLK men want to do 50-50, to be honest. I think they want, because let's be honest, a lot of BLK women are the breadwinners. I mean, I'm just being honest. A lot of us are. So how can there be a 50-50 with them when a lot of BLK women are the breadwinners in the household? So I think that they're not looking for 50-50 women, but I think they're looking for advantaged women. Alan.
I think pardon me, B.
Oh, my bad, Piggy. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna respond to Mika. Don't the woman got a choice in the man that she lay with?
For questions, cash out for questions.
That ain't a question. That's a statement. Don't she choose the man she lay down with? Like, I don't get it. If he needs you to go 50-50 and that's not what you want, you don't want to go 50-50, then don't date the man. Don't be with the man. That's a part of my standard. If he don't make what I make, we got no reason to talk to each other. If we don't have similar lifestyles, if we don't have things in common, it's just not going down. Like, it's not, if I'm looking for a long time, I'm not going to entertain somebody that's short time. And I'm definitely not going to entertain somebody short time that's going to make a long-term commitment to me. Like making me a baby mama when I know he can't provide for me and the child. That don't make any sense. And vice versa for the man. If that woman don't got no job or she don't got no hustle,
well, that's
it's not no finesse girl, leave her ass to be. Leave these broke men to be. Y'all trying to save them just like these men trying to save these women. I don't get it. You wouldn't be the breadwinner of your house if you did not choose a man that didn't have bread. That's simple as that. You wouldn't have to take care of a man if you chose a man that knew how to take care of you.
Okay, that's your problem.
Let's be honest. That didn't make sense.
Is it not? And I hate to use the word stereotype, but is it not?
Asking these questions.
Is it not a reality that BLK women may be a little more intelligent than BLK men?
Let's make sure we sharing the mic and let's stop asking
Then date unintelligent BLK man.
Why y'all keep asking questions? She keep telling y'all.
Exactly.
I'm not asking questions. That was really
asking a question. You was definitely asking a question. Don't be okay, man. That's starting a question if you do not know. Girl, if you could chime in and start open panel, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is, B, what you said that didn't make sense. Like you were talking about like the 50-50, like us having the choice of not picking a man that we go 50-50, and then you said same for the men. If she not on her hustle, she not on her game, leave her alone. So basically you just described both partners working. That is 50-50. Or am I tripping? Because that's what I heard.
What that is.
I didn't hear that.
It's not 50-50.
I didn't hear that.
It's not 50-50. It's been times where I date men and I live in his house and I don't go 50-50. I don't pay bills.
Purely based on the numbers in math. Purely based on the numbers in math. How many BLK men are available that can be sole breadwinners?
Right.
So that is not a privilege.
That's
of
what
the average BLK woman.
No
the
need.
average
No
BLK
need.
woman will not have a large pool of sole providers to pick from. That's just a fact.
No need. That's in your peripheral. That's within
No,
your reach.
that is
If you can't get him, that's on you. If you
That is
can't get
across
here, that's
America,
on
and
you.
that is so unrealistic. Let us stop
If that's in
pretending
your,
the
if that's
majority
in
of
your view,
BLK men are high
and
earners.
B.
That is
Nani, that's in
not a
your view.
reality. It is not a reality.
Then you ain't gotta
I
date
can
black
say for a
men.
Hey,
fact.
let me say this real
I can
quick.
say
Let me
for
Then
a
say
you don't
this.
fact
have to
that
Let me
date
say
black
this.
men. You don't gotta date black men because
precisely.
there's Caucasian high
Even
earners,
when
there's
you go
Latino high
outside
B,
of
earners,
B,
your
here's the
there's
thing.
race,
Asian
B,
high
only
earners.
here's the
10%
thing.
of men are that high earning. That's regardless of race or the
B,
collective.
B. This
You,
is what B is saying.
that's weird
B,
though.
No,
this is
but
what B is saying,
the
right?
part
For the women,
part
this
you're
goes
get
for the
but the
women
part
and the
that
men out
y'all
there, right?
but the part
Let
that
me
you
hold
and
on,
B
Noni.
the part
Hold on,
you and
Noni.
B are missing is that of all races combined, only 10% of men are that high earning. Women
Correct.
will
Hold on,
always
You
wait.
are
have. That's
correct.
why women work.
Here's the thing,
Hold on, wait.
Let
Just
me
This
how
say
is
this.
why
Let me say this.
BLK
so
women
This
will
is
in
what B
fact
is
settle.
wait,
saying,
G.
right?
So let me
This is what
explain
I
something
haven't
to them.
talked.
Hold
Let me
on,
say
G.
this real quick.
Let me say
But let me
something,
just say
G.
this real quick. Let me just say this. This is what I think B is saying, right? Because it seems like men and women are always complaining, allegedly, about the men and women that they do not want, right? Stop complaining about the men you don't want. Stop complaining about the women that you don't want, and go after the ones that you do, right?
That's
If
not
you
what
want a
happened.
high earning, listen, if you want a high earning man, try to go after him, right? It's going to be a lot of competition because there's not a lot out there. That is true, like Gert said. But if that's not the case, if you don't get this man, just don't date at all. Stay single.
Yeah, but that's not what happened, G. She answered the prompt. Let's reread the prompt.
Okay.
Black men's salary is average at best. This is why they are desperate for 50-50 women. Now she starts talking about women, you don't have to be with him, and you're saying, why are we complaining? We're not complaining, we're answering the prompt. The prompt is that most of y'all only make our only average earnings, so that we have to work and we have to go 50-50 with y'all. And the whole point of the matter is most women are okay going 50-50. They
True.
just want a decent dude that respects them. What we're not
Correct.
going to do is go 50-50, then come home, be Susie Homemaker, Betty Crocker, and all of that combined while you sit on the couch and watch the game and drink a beer. That's the difference.
Exactly.
We don't have no issue with the 50-50. Most of us out here in relationships are going 50-50, 60-40, whatever so you want to call it. Most of
Exactly.
us out here are contributing to our household. The point, our only thing we really complain about on this app, which we're not doing right now we're just answering the prompt that we just reread. But even when we're talking on other apps, we're not saying that we wouldn't date a man. Like, you got a small percentage of women that say that. B says that, but most women don't feel like we wouldn't date a man that we wouldn't be willing to match his income. We just want to have matched respect, matched household duties. We don't want to have to take care of everything and help you pay bills. That shit ain't fair. That's all we
So
be saying. Y'all don't be
Okay.
listening. Y'all be so busy looking to argue or call us out our name and say we bitter baby moms and we chose. Y'all do anything but say, you know what? You right, shorty. I only got half of the bills for you, but I'm a real nigga. You gonna fuck with me? And you might get picked. He might say yes.
oh my God, girl. Say
You
it
gotta
again
listen
like
to
that.
Gert. She's
Can you
spitting
say it like
facts.
that
She's
again?
cooking. She is cooking.
That was cute.
She's cooking.
Don't say
What
Period.
she
I'm
cooking. Send her
what
some
I'm
gifts, you
saying
broke ass boy.
what I'm saying is one thing I unfortunately I can't, like, besides seeing like my grandparents' marriage, from my experience in dating men that are domesticated, men that have their own house, that are self sufficient, they already do this stuff. They already wash the dishes. They already take out the trash. They already got a cleaning day. They already wash clothes. Like, this is a part of their daily lifestyle. So if I had to advise women, date a man that got his own place, even if he rented a room in somebody else's house. A man that's self-sufficient, you don't gotta have these debates or talks about, is he gonna wash the dishes or take out the trash. That's already programmed in his mind. That's already something that he's going to do. I think some women ain't dating men that never moved out of their mama house or never lived with anybody or never had their own spot. If they had their own spot, they know they gotta clean up. They know they gotta wash the dishes. They know they gotta do laundry. So I can't
But
agree with
we
that and
need to
say 50-50
understand.
because I've only dated men that
Wait,
are
hold on, hold on,
self-sufficient.
hold on. Hold on, everybody. It looks like we got a drop. Jazz, you've been dropped with a diving well. Again, Jasmine, you've been dropped with a diving well. If anybody wants to save Jasmine's spot, just send anything higher than a diving well, and we'll get her back up here. Again, Jasmine, you've been dropped with a diving well. Um, we can continue open panel with B.
That's all I'm saying, Gert. I mean that
It's disingenuous. I think that you're letting the men on this. I'm sorry, Peaky. I'll be quick. I think you're letting the men on this app tell you, "Oh, well, we do this, we do that," and women,
no,
why? Hold
this ain't
on,
the
B.
man
Hold
telling
on,
me this.
B.
This with
B.
my
I
own
didn't. B. I
eyes.
didn't. B. I didn't interrupt you, and I'm trying to wrap it up so Peaky can go. I see he came
Yes.
off mute. The point is y'all are listening to what these men on these lives say. It ain't all men, okay? If it don't apply, please let it fly. Because I'm tired of arguing with y'all for the night. It's too late. But the point of the matter is that like people are saying, oh yeah, well you picked this guy and you picked that guy, and if you would have got with this, you wouldn't have got that. Wives, ex-wives are telling y'all. They had things established. The guy promised the world he was gonna do this, he couldn't do that. You know what? He wouldn't even change a diaper, his own son's diaper. He would say she would want a night off. Why you need to go outside? While he went out whenever he felt like it. People lie. Stop thinking these dudes don't lie. They will lie and tell you everything to get with you. And then once they get you, you get a lot the majority of these men, they get real complacent. You see who they really is. Like now that they feel like they quote unquote conquered you, they get real comfortable. And okay, we get it. People lie in general, but that's not the point. Women don't have to lie to get with men. We're already being chased. Like a man will tell a million lies to get in somebody's bed tonight. I walk outside my door right now, tell somebody come do me. They gonna do me. They gonna line up. We don't have to lie like they lie. So to say that people lie is stupid. We know everybody lie. We talking about this part. Men are lying to us to get with us, to have us commit ourselves. And the worst part about it is, I'm sorry, Peaky. And the worst part about it is like the way we're judged for who we give our body to. We will try to make it work with the person we gave our body to, because if we rack up too many bodies, we'll be judged for that. Why this dude can go through women if he's able to. He can go through 30 women in a month without no judgment and weed them out and pick and choose. We got to no judgment and weed them out and pick and choose. We got to be smart as we can, because we will be judged for sleeping with 3 guys in a year. That's the truth. You being disingenuous, sis. I land.
That
See
is
that?
facts. That is facts. I mean, Girl hit it right on the head. We get these titles when if we slept with more than, like she said, 3 men in a year, we're 3 or 4s, we're this, we're that, green hearts in the chat, we're all of this. And it was definitely a little disingenuous, B. I mean, I think that we need to be
come
honest
on now.
about.
And if we're gonna be honest, hoes get wifed every day too. A man will choose who he wants to choose. Hoes get wifed every day, so I don't understand how y'all acting like, oh, no. Well, hoes get wifed. I
Let's
know
B
more
say
hoes
B
that's wives
We gotta
than the
watch the
holy
hold
wording.
ones.
on,
I
everyone
B
mean,
mute.
B.
Everyone mute. I'm talking. Let's say 304. Don't forget TikTok friendly language. Mods should be muting people talking crazy on my panel. Cause what if I walked away? I need y'all to protect my life. That's what I have y'all here for. So you can come back up, but please use TikTok friendly language.
And
Potentially.
see, this is what I'm saying. And
Go ahead.
now go ahead, girl.
I feel like she intentionally missing the point, because now she moving the goalpost that 304s get wiped every day. Like we know people wipe all types, but you know the general consensus of what dudes on this platform say. We want women with low body counts. We want this. We want submissive women. You know the rhetoric. We all hear it. Like, so the percentage of guys that do go ahead and wipe those up, yeah, like we know it all happens. Like, but that's the point about you being disingenuous. Guys aren't on this app saying, no, we want the 304s to marry. We trying to marry the shorty with the most bodies, the most da 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 da. That, like, come on, you not being real. We know
That's what.
we know there are those that get wife. Like every time we get to this, you move the goalposts. Oh well, this is this. Well, this is that. Well, now 304s get wiped every day. Keep it a bean. What do you really generally hear on this app? That men want women with low body counts. So don't try to
I
keep
hear that
down
on that
talking
lap.
about them getting wiped every day. We know some do, but the truth of the matter is, what is that? G will tell you. What's the rhetoric that's pushed? G, are they saying we want to marry 304s or
Cash
we
App for
want women with
question.
low body counts?
Absolutely
Oh
not.
my,
Cash App for
Absolutely not.
question.
5 now because I did do that.
Um, um,
I hear it on
What's
the
your
app,
what's
B,
your
Gurr.
cash?
I
B,
What's
hear
can
it
your
on
I?
the
cash?
app, Gurr.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Put your cash app in the chat because I need to send you that. Send you that for
All
that.
right, appreciate you
B,
guys.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
hear it.
Mods,
It's
can you drop the Cash App in the comments, and also we can rotate mod announcements, and let's continue tapping. I literally made a store run, and we're still not at 280. So it's been like an hour, and we didn't hit 280. Can everyone on the panel and in the comments get us to 300K? Because that's where we should be at by now. Go ahead, G.
What was I about to say? Yeah, B. I don't know.
the answer to the question was because B's. I feel like B's being disingenuous. To tell the
Yeah,
truth, are men on this app generally saying let's marry 304s or they want women with low body counts and all of that?
absolutely not. Always low body counts, right? That is especially on this app, even in the
Thank
outside
you.
world. Men do not generally wife up a known 304, specifically a known one, right? And I do agree, B, with Gurr when she said that in relationships, yeah, we know all people lie, but
Well, hold on.
men
I'm about
lie.
to chime in because I've been listening to y'all. And
Let me just say this real quick, Poetic.
hold on, you can expound on that in a moment. Ghost, I see you've been lurking. Won't you come up and stand on business? At least tap the screen and get the live go up and support the platform. Again, Ghost, I see you've been lurking. Ghost King Ruler. When I come to your live, I either tap or comment or I leave. But you literally sit in here for like an hour or two not doing nothing. Please help engage the live. You're another content creator. Other content creators that come in here questioning my rules, I think that's weird. I'm probably gonna block you if you continue. Respect my rules because I'm not going to y'all live trying to make rules on your lives. I'm not going to y'all live trying to make rules on your lives. Muted you. Also, if we can take this moment and tap the screen, get the likes up. I want to chime in on something that was said earlier, that most women don't mind going 50-50. I think that's changing. Women are getting tired of going 50-50 because usually when a woman goes 50-50, that man don't really respect her. And our culture as a collective, our people as a collective, our men are doing the worst at the bottom, and they've been enabled. They need to be fighting in the workforce to make much more, where these women don't need to go 50-50. So I think this rhetoric is harmful. The men got all happy when you said that, Gert, but I think that is taking us backwards because we shouldn't be telling men that we still want to go 50-50. We don't. We really don't.
So
We
my
might. Well,
okay, go ahead.
let me finish. Let me write
I
out what
don't.
I'm saying. So the thing about it is, of course, a lot of us have been okay with it because of the economy and systemic racism and we just trying to build and be there for our man. But black women as a collective, that has not helped us for years. Black women have been going 50-50. When they talk about grandmas and stuff, traditional women, our grandmas and stuff was working. A lot of times they was cleaning the white tea women's houses. They were being the help and all that other BS. Black women been going 50-50 for years, and black men been disrespecting them, and they've been at the bottom of the patriarchy. Black women need to become hypergamous. Stop dating men on your same social class or under. Hypergamous means higher social class. That is part of the problem. Stop going 50-50. Black women need to stop going 50-50. This needs to be an epic. I'm going to call on the next person so people can stop unmuting. This needs to be a movement. Black women need to stop going 50-50. It has not helped us. It has never helped us to go 50-50. Our men are at the bottom. The marriage rates are low. They're taking advantage of you women who are going 50-50. A lot of times they're using the other 50 for their side chick. Why you going 50-50? You the main chick because you helping pay the bills and they using the other money for the side chick. Stop going 50-50. Because I realize when ninjas really want you, they paying the whole bill. They taking the whole tab. They don't respect no ride or die chick. This ain't the early 90s. They don't care about that. We need to be hypergamous. Black women need to be hypergamous. We got the best booty, the best oosie out here. We ride the best, we bounce the best, we F the best, we cook the best. We got the best DNA. We got the highest fertility. If any women should be hypergamous out of all groups of women, it should be black effing women. And we need to get hypergamous so these men can know they're going to have to start competing in this workforce with these white tea men and Asian. Enough is enough. And if it ain't going to happen in our generation, it should happen. It should start happening in our generation and definitely in our children's generation. For those who have kids or are about to have kids, doesn't mean you got to have kids now. I don't want to hear the single mom bullshit. Whenever you have kids, it should be happening in your generation because, hey, we stopped that 50-50 shit in our generation. And then these men are going to have to come with it. Because one thing I realized, you never played a game with a nigga. I played a game with a nigga before. Let me tell an anecdote. If a nigga really wants you, he will wait. He will wait even months and years. And when I say wait, I mean he will be consistent. Not just leave you and then come back and then see if you want to give it up then. Consistently still calling you, dating you weekly, daily, all that shit. And still giving you money, all that. Niggas will wait. You got to put up your standards and your boundaries. We're not doing fucking 50-50. Stop doing 50-50. If you're already in a relationship, then you need to ease out of 50-50 slowly. Do it smart. Be wise. But for the women who are single and dating, you don't need to be going 50-50. And if you're only already in a relationship, you need to ease out of 50-50 slowly. Get him to start paying more and more. Encourage him to get his fucking upgrade on his jobs. Slowly get out of 50-50. But let's not teach women that are not in a relationship to go into a 50-50 relationship. Enough is enough. Black women, y'all need to stop this shit. I've been saying that since the beginning of the live, so let me reiterate it. Because we got, Ola left. Y'all, damn, I just realized that. Y'all scared her away? Okay, anyways, back to what I was saying. Black women, stop going 50-50. It's very simple. Even the ones who are making six figures, even the black women who got bread, they should be dealing with men who got more bread than them. Stop dating lower. Or if he's not where he's supposed to be, he's not where you at when you meet him, he better be working hard in that dating, vetting, courting stage. He better be trying to invest in businesses and all types of shit, buying some stock, whatever he got to do to get on your level. And you got to see that ambition that he's actually working on it before you give him the cat. This 50-50 shit got to stop. These white bitches, these pale bitches, these pink bitches, these loose pussy bitches, these bland pussy, no cooking, no seasoning bitches been doing hypergamy for years. And these niggas up here trying to tell us not to do hypergamy. Fucking pink bitches got these fucking niggas doing hypergamy. Not even know how to ride on rhythm, no blast on no fucking stick on rhythm, and you got these bitches getting hypergamy more than us? Sick of this shit. They haven't washed their chicken. And they getting hypergamy. They getting all the rich niggas from us. Y'all need to start giving hypergamy.
Look,
Cause we ain't all. Gee, be quiet. Be quiet. Cause you ain't even get no good poom poom yet. Listen, BOK women should already know they're the best group of women. The best group of women. From our voluptuousness, from our shape, whether we thick and what's it called? Slim thick or whatever. Our shape still be better than these stick figures. Even when we stick figure, we still have a little ass if they black. Yes, I'm crashing out. Let's get these lights up though. We should already be at 300K. Even the stick figure black girls be having the little ass on there. Listen, y'all need to stop this broke nigga shit. Stop fucking with these broke niggas. We should already be at 300K. I'm not going to sit up, and I'm going to keep preaching this on every panel, every platform. And yes, something G said earlier, we need to support other women that support other women. Let's not just get super excited only when a ninja say it. Even though we love our certain ninjas like Peaky and Public. But we should support other black women because unfortunately, some of us don't know how to band together. We're too busy competing with each other instead of growing together. So we need to learn how to grow together. And this needs to be preached on the freaking highways and byways. Be hypergamous. Make sure that ninja's making more than you. Make sure that nigga's not trying to get you to pay 50-50. And you ain't even got to be perfect. I'm extra thick. I know I need to lose a little weight. And I still got niggas paying $1,000 on dates for one freaking date. Out finna pay my bills. All of them. It's because we set the standard. And then I hate when these freaking pick-me's be trying to talk about, oh, women need to keep themselves accountable. Because then it sounds redundant when women who actually F with women say it. But we do set the standard. We need to set some more boundaries and set some standards. This freaking 50-50 stuff, it needs to go out the door. Now, I could understand what BOK Betty was saying. She worked just because she want to work. It doesn't mean we're not going to get educated. Don't mean we're not going to have our own business, our own money. It just means we're not going to be with a broke Dusty telling us what we bring to the table and if we pay half. We choose to work. We choose to have a community account and we choose to invest some of our savings. That's different. But having a nigga barely pay half of the rent, why is we even living with him if he barely pay half of the rent? And half the time you don't even be married to the ninja. Why is you living with somebody and only paying half? You telling me he get in-house coochie for half the price? He get morning coochie when he wake up. Go to sleep coochie for half the price. Wake up! These ninjas be spending their whole rent money on strippers for one night. And you telling me he get it 24/7 and he can't even pay the rent? He ain't even paying mortgage. He paying rent. I'm done crashing out.
Just say this real quick. I never encouraged 50-50 by any means. I was talking to G and B when they were talking about people complaining about people they pick. And I was just saying that if you're going to be 50-50 and you have somebody willing to do it, because that's the economy that a lot of us are living in, you're going to do half the work. Women have more issue with men thinking that you're going to pay half the bills and do all of the housework or the majority. That was the issue. I'm not encouraging anybody to live within any means or settle for anything. But to the men that keep complaining and that need somebody to go 50-50 with them, be better men.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Paying all the bills don't even matter because you gonna pay. If you single and you a bachelor, you paying all your bills. So as long as you living within your means, you good. You know what I'm saying? Now, for the men, this is why I'm not on no pander, none of that. Because it's a game you can play called hide the dick. But you gotta know how to you gotta know how to put a motherfucker through the mattress. You know what I'm saying? You can't be all willy-nilly, limpy wimpy. You know what I'm saying? You can't be no red pill beta baby when it come time for this because you missing a point. You gotta understand how to put your weight on a woman. You know what I'm saying? You put your weight on a woman and then you hide your weight from a woman. If you don't understand that, then you losing. But you can never be reactionary to a woman. You can't do something because a woman did something. That's weak to her. She ain't going for that. And I'm going to tell you just like this. A woman that likes you, she will sell herself a dream. A woman that like you will sell herself a dream. Nah, Leon, don't say no motherfucking facts. Because I don't know if you on my side or not. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you this, and I'm gonna tell you just like this. You understand what I'm saying? It's shrimps, ponds, and peons. And you got to understand how to differentiate yourself. The way you do that is through reading. You have to read books. You know what I'm saying? You got to read books, and you got to know how to hit angles. Just like you taking pictures. You feel me? And you pin them all, you put them through the mattress, and you hide the D. You go focus on your purpose. You do your thing. But you only like who like you. And see, this is what B was going at earlier when she was talking about the game I got. Now, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem with you beta babies. Y'all out here trying, you want more than what you got. You want more than what you can afford. That's like you want the Bentley Coupe, but you really Chevy Cobalt type of dude. See what I'm saying? When you put yourself out there like that, you gotta pay what you weigh. But if you like who like you, and you good. But always hide the dick. You gotta learn how to. That's
Come on,
called
TikTok
self-control. That's
feeling
called
right here.
discipline. My bad. Green hearts in the chat for me,
Kiki,
please.
you've been drinking tonight, huh?
Hey
How many
Leon,
cups you
you've been
on?
putting activator on you, ain't you? You tweaking.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
keep
know
it
you've been
real.
drinking. It's all good though, bro. I'm
Oh, I've
trying
been
to catch
drinking.
up to you. How many
How
cups
you
you
know I've
had?
been drinking? What are you talking about?
How many cups you had tonight? Just tell me the truth. It's a
How
safe
many?
space.
If you talking
Cash
about
out
cups,
for
I've
For
questions.
questions.
Oh,
cash
you
out for
got a
questions,
cash out for
and I've
questions
read
over
Leon, you
here?
several
need to
sentences.
stop coming up here thinking you
Wow.
just gonna do whatever you want. Like I hate that about you.
He talking about drinking. This
He
boy
only
goofy as
does. He
hell.
think he gonna come to my panel and do what he want. Like somebody just desperate for him to come up, and then
And
he gonna run and
I'm gonna
drop.
teach you boys. I'm finna
Leon,
give y'all the
come
game
up.
for free. I'm finna give you the game for free tonight.
Cams up.
Cam up, Leon. No, Leon, he already cammed up.
I'm not
He's
coming
a.
over for you
I'm
once. I
talking.
ain't gonna
God
keep doing
damn.
this. I ain't gonna.
Leon cammed up for me before. Leon is a handsome older man. He got the salt and pepper going, but it looks good on him.
It's sexy.
So, but he tried to put this young ass picture up. I don't know why. Ghost, share the live out to 20 people. You're gonna be next. Leon, you too. Leon, you gonna stand on business? You gonna go running?
I don't never run.
You
That ain't
always
in
running.
my DNA.
Can y'all share the live out so y'all can answer the prompt? Let's go to G. Go ahead and chime in.
Oh, I think I lost my train of thought. Oh no, that's what I wanted to say. So Gurr was talking about men lying in relationships, and in regards to relationships, and you said all people lie. No, here's the thing. No, men lie way more than women when it comes to dating, relationships,
What?
marriages. Yes, men
You
lie
said
way.
men lie more, right?
Yes,
Okay,
absolutely.
yeah, you're right.
Yes, and that's how and a lot of women are delusional, right? And they will believe those lies, right? So here's the thing: a man plans on never marrying you, right? But to get you in those sheets, he will sell you the world. and most of the times you guys believe it, right? He can't be honest with you because you crash out. But if he lied to you and lied for you 2 years, and most of the time lying to you not for weeks or days or months, but years, right? You are going to believe it because you believe in this idea of this fantasy of what he can be and instead of what he is, right? Even if you do get married. So here's the trip, right? A lot of women will
No, no,
date a
no, no,
man.
no. G, you going for a long time. I just
Let me
want you
just
to
say this real
chime in.
quick.
Wait. Because I got to get the new guests in. You could expound the open panel. Cha, if you could read out number 1 and then answer it.
Salary is average at best. This is why they're desperate for 50-50 women. I agree. So a lot of people out here looking for help. They ain't looking for love.
And when you say a lot of people, could you expound?
A lot of these men folk, like the whole "what do you bring to the table" question is a low credit score conversation. Cause who does that? Why are you pocket watching? Don't and like I tell younger women all the time, don't let him move into your crib, don't let him drive your car, and if he asks you to put anything in your name, don't do that. Do not do it.
Ground.
So a lot of these people, a lot of these people, because I don't want to say nothing derogatory from the stuff I done heard, I want to cuss real bad. But a lot of these men folk, especially the older men, they want somebody that's gonna take care of them, and they always put emphasis on dating younger women. They want to date younger women because they want somebody to take care of their behind. They old child
Leon,
support.
share
I
the
don't care
live
what
out.
you agree or disagree with, fam. A lot of them be on back child support and stuff like that. To G point, that's why they sit up and lie. They ain't finna marry nobody. Ain't finna bust a grape in a fruit fight. Yeah.
Wow.
So
Could you
it's
expound
too many
on this
people.
low credit score energy and how they be owing child support?
Oh, okay, yeah. So and that's got a lot to do with the marriage rate too. That's why a lot of men ain't getting married because they be on their back child support. As soon as they marry a woman, they gonna hit her over the head and take all her little coins. The low credit scores, they can't put nothing in their name. It's a lot of dudes out here ain't never filled out apartment application, don't know what it feel like to have a lease in their name. As B said, they never moved out of their mama or they kinfolk them house or whatever the case may be. It's a lot of people, a lot of men for sure, that ain't never stood on their own 10 toes, and they get with a woman to use her for her resources.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. So a lot of these men, not only do they want to go 50-50, they also want to lay up in your house and not marry you because they have bad credit, they have child support orders, and they're really saving you. So a lot of times, so women, it seems to me that the new message in Black women's memo should be, he's not marrying you because he's trying to save you. He's trying to save you from owing that child support with him. That's hold on, Leon. Hold on, Leon. Ghost, if you could read out the first question and answer it.
Oh God. Black men's salary average at best. This is why they're so desperate for 50-50 women. I don't know. Possibly.
Possibly that's all you got? Can you stand on business?
I don't know, because I don't really care about that 50-50 stuff, so I can't really, I ain't one of them people. Now, let me get to the second one.
No, we're not on the second one. We're only on the first one. So you're saying that you're the sole provider in your household?
No.
Okay. Can you tell us more? Does your woman don't mind going 50-50?
Nope. I don't have them problems.
Okay, so in other words, you're not saying that you're not with this. You're just saying you don't have to argue about it. You just get it. You just get your 50-50.
Yep.
Wow, this is mind-boggling.
That nigga
So,
poor.
all right, let's open
Pinky.
panel. Let's start open panel, starting with Peaky.
Yeah,
Pinky.
so
I mean, it's evident, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody that's in tune, you know, with their financial situation, with their financial status, they can speak definitely at least about their own position, you know. But if you uncertain about your position, then you off balance. You off balance. You don't know what to say. You just go with the flimsy whimsy. You know, you live in a 2080 household, you know, and Ghost, I know what your motherfucking cry face look like, so don't come playing with me. I know exactly what you look like when you cry. You understand what I'm saying? So make sure you make sure you got a nice position right behind me, okay? And you follow my lead, son.
I'm gonna need you to stop my name in your goddamn throat. Like, it's getting old, Pinky. Get my name out your throat, yo.
Yo,
Wow, I
damn,
wasn't
that's
expecting
crazy
this.
work. That's Diddy.
Leon, you need to share the live out so you can go next.
No, I don't need to go next. I'm not sharing it.
All right, let me drop it. You know what? You
Okay,
an op
drop
now.
me.
You
All
a
right.
lame ass nigga. I'm tired of you. I'm so sick of this freaking lame. He want to sit up here and act like he 20, knowing he's 60. And then on top of that, he want to sit up here and never show love to my freaking live, but always in the comments. And he only go on Franklin live like a little bitch. He like Franklin's little bitch. I'm sick of him. You an op now. I'm tired of you. Because you already tried me on freaking live trying to double team me with E's little dick ass. So no, you a freaking op now.
I need to humble myself. I need to humble myself.
I can't believe Peaky just did that to Ghost, but we're gonna open panel starting with Gur.
So I wanted to say to G, G, I appreciate the growth and you actually hearing what I said and agreeing to the men lying more. My issue with you was you saying that we just believe it. Like I'm not saying there aren't people that don't believe things, and sometimes women have a we take too long to like walk away. Like I won't argue with like that aspect, but like I don't think you understand like how much y'all go along with the lie. And at some point it's almost not a lie. Like in the beginning, when you're still like working on trying to get the woman, like the actions will line up. Like things will be believable, be believable. You guys are being consistent. You guys are doing the dating, the taking out, the paying for the dates. Like you're calling and texting, and you know what I mean. You're showing up. So it's not like most women are out here just like, oh, he didn't do anything, and I'm in love with him. Like no. We know though there are those people, and sometimes we all may do it in one point in our life when we're young or something. But like that's generally not like the rule of thumb. The rule of thumb is like guys are going above and beyond. They start off consistent, and once they've quote unquote conquered, they kind of flip the switch. But yeah, I appreciate the growth.
All right. You know what, you guys? I didn't stream way longer than I expected. It's almost very late here. Okay. So I just want to say I appreciate you guys for coming up. Thanks every panelist, everyone who gifted the live, everyone who tapped the screen, everyone who shared the live out. I appreciate the support. Everyone who subscribed, please go to my YouTube and go subscribe so I can load more of these lives and y'all can go back and watch it, and I'll upload some clips also. But again, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Big shout out to my mods. Big shout out to other creators that came show love, like I Am Prosperity and Peaky. Appreciate you guys, and Gur. Appreciate you guys. Y'all have a wonderful night. It's been a great show, and I want everybody to leave with this. Black men, get your money up. Black women, start being hypergamous.